Right. They tryna move our dance. I got a bitch and a friend. After I fuck, they won't see me again. Movie, we laugh. AG pull up in the Benz. Louis put that on my lens. I ain't gon' touch it, she ain't a 10.
Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Te ando borracho por lo que tengo en el vaso. Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Te ando borracho.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby. King Ice.
King Ice, man, we here.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby, it's official.
What do you smell? A sweet leaf. He's cooking.
That's hard.
Oh, I'm officially a rapper.
That's because you won the Grammy, bro.
Hopefully, y'all just dodge that bullet. That's my closing remark.
God bless.
Yeah, I don't want. I don't because I know what Eminem is capable.
Right.
You know what he capable of doing, bro.
Yo, my closing remarks.
And like we gonna have to jump him some if we because it could get critical. He could drag all of us in it. You feel me?
Right.
He watched battle rap that much.
Right.
He will say like
He say, oh, yeah,
He
niggas
said
gotta die.
everybody
But
down.
these two niggas,
He will say math to subtract of the T with the H half in it. Putting on the casket goes to that. And there's two O's in the middle. The K came in the middle. Bones and cross off. The clips came in the middle. Like he might put us all in the blender.
Yeah.
Fucking with him in clips.
Yo, why you do that to us, Henry?
Yo, if this nigga fucked me up because of you, bro. Yo, look, and then you subtract it. Then there's two O's with the K behind.
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Body's getting hauled off. Limbs getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
Alright, we back. Episode 23, the Jordan episode. Woo!
Yeah, hear that?
Yeah.
The Jordan episode.
Not a coincidence.
Jordan episode had to represent, of course, we at Harlem Cuts, 2310 2nd Avenue. You come in here, you mention the show or any of the guests, you get $5 off your cut. Of course, I got the king. Mention Misfit, you get 10. Word?
So you know who they gonna mention.
We gonna have a little talk after this, Cal. I'm not feeling that. All right, no doubt, no doubt. Okay, I got the king in the building. All right, my man Cardan came back.
The return.
How you doing?
Day 2.
Knowledge Born. What's the sign?
I'm on day 9, man. You already know.
And the reason we here is in the building.
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Let's give it up.
The logo.
Back again. And
That man,
sweating.
old Cardi.
Yeah, you do. We're gonna get to that later. I can't talk too much this
give
episode.
me I always sweat.
We're gonna take care of that. We're gonna take care of that. All right. So how was everybody's weekend? First of all.
Good.
Oh. Yo, how was our... You were
We
nuts.
left here. When we left here at that time, our weekend started.
Yeah, we went to fuck with Nelly shit.
Oh yeah, I saw y'all.
Yeah.
Actually on IG.
Yeah.
How was it? It was crazy. You know, it's wild that rappers can have like stardom. Not saying that Nelly had it for a while, but just and any particular rapper could have like one hit and perform it for the rest of their lives.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And the contrast between that and battle rap, we was talking about last time, how we got to be perfect every time we hit the stage, but these guys make one hit and
be gone forever.
you know what I mean? Like,
Gotta live with the fact that you're wrong.
so I gotta salute like the rappers who represent lyricism, who's out there right now. We was talking earlier, we was talking about Griselda.
Yep.
We was talking about Conway.
I want to shout out Aaron Cooks, man, because Aaron Cooks is from up there too. He's signed with us, conglomerate and shit. He from Syracuse, man. This nigga's crazy.
But shout out Buster too.
Shout out to Big Bro Buster, man. You know what I mean? They down there. Right now they in Art Basel. Him, Cooks, OT, Genesis. They shooting something too for their video. You know what I mean? But I just want to shout Aaron Cooks out, man, because he from Syracuse and he's super dope. He about to, you know what I'm saying? He about to get lit.
First time I heard him, Lord Jamal has always promoted him a lot.
Aaron Cooks.
Yeah, Cooks. The Yellow God. I call a nigga Andre 3,000 grams, because he he on that conscious, like it's not it could come off conscious, but he a drug dealing conscious nigga. For somehow. Yeah, it's crazy.
How do you get that?
Yo, bro, I don't know, bro.
Well,
this nigga special though, man.
I gotta check it
special.
out.
Aaron Cooks, man. Yup.
But in music news, damn, I want to say, rest in peace to the young brother.
Yes.
Juice WRLD.
Juice WRLD. Rest in peace. My condolences go out to your family. Unfortunately, today, they kind of released a little bit of the reason, some info, and they said that allegedly, I don't want to get this wrong and make anybody upset, but he swallowed some pills because he got a tip from the pilot that their private jet was going to get searched.
Correct.
And that's what caused his untimely demise.
Really?
Because he had a seizure or
Like
something
he was
like that.
hiding it from the feds, the Percocet.
Like a heart attack almost.
Right.
But how much Percocets did he have?
I don't know, but they also apparently had 70 pounds of marijuana on the jet, along with pills and other stuff. Yeah. But it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it is sad. Like don't mind me. I'm just curious person. Like I always like to find, like if I be like, well, if this happened, then how did it? Like I'm always that type of person. So you know what I'm saying? Sad nonetheless, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When he passed, I immediately thought like pills because in his music he talks about Percocet pills a lot and like being in like a third world. And like Percocets help me think and feel.
Wait, I'm sorry. He had a tip that the Fed or that people was gonna search the plane, but so you swallow the pills, but you got 70 pounds of marijuana. Like so, that's why like
it doesn't make sense.
That don't make sense to me.
It
Like
really
I got
don't make
70
sense.
whole pounds on here, and I'm gonna care about Percocets.
My question is, why would he have to swallow?
Right.
I'm sure you have entourage,
That's a
at
great
least
question.
3
How
or
does that
4,
go?
but why would, if you're the star, you're the breadwinner, why do you have to, allegedly, like you said,
Well,
why do you
I think
have to?
it's a possibility that he didn't have to, and he might have just been on them. You dig what I'm saying?
And I
think
to make the
that
story better or something.
that is a real issue with these young hip hop artists.
Yeah, and it's not the first time we've heard artists like almost having seizures like a Rick Ross
Bro, this
or
isn't the
Lil
100th
Wayne
time.
or a lot of people
This is not the
who almost
100th
died.
time that we've heard.
But you know what?
Off of these type
you
of
know what
drugs.
it is too, though. Not saying I'm condoning those, but first, like they taking the downers and shit. They taking Xanax bars and Percocets and they taking those like niggas took E-pills since fucking 90 whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But these niggas is taking Percocets and they taking prescription shit that are made in laboratories for certain body, for issues that on your body, things that you have. Like these are shits that they prescribe in mental institutions in real life.
Right.
So like you doing that, and then the life that you living as an artist, you don't sleep much anyway.
Right.
So
now you're sleeping less.
Right. You
than
sleeping and your food, your you know what I mean, the way you eat, your appetite, all of that is, you know, out of whack because you gonna do shows, you fly here to there.
Right.
All of that shit take a toll on your whole body. Then they drinking. You know what I'm saying? It's like
There was also
Flying,
codeine
jet lag.
on the plane.
there's so much of that. Like down to get something to get you to go to sleep should automatically let you know that like what kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It gets you to go to sleep. It gets you to close your eyes.
Right.
You understand? Anything that gets you to close your eyes, bro, if you take too much of some shit that gets you to
might
close your
not open.
eyes, yeah, like
Yeah.
Kind of like what happened to Michael Jackson, Pimp C. It was like a sleep
But
apnea or
what
something.
is it? Because
I think, you know what I think?
Let's just keep it up. All the way 1,000. I'm sure
Propofol
everybody in
was
here,
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that's just like sleep.
everybody
it's like a
in
sleep
here
thing.
has tried some sort of drug.
yeah.
And in certain cases, it kind of helps your artistry. You an artist. You an artist. I don't know if anybody else has tried them recreational, like on some, I'm just chilling, I want to see what this is about. But is it so much of a need? There's so
Maybe
many
the
artists
pressure.
nowadays.
What was the name of the young guy who passed away recently? The white.
Mac
yeah,
Miller?
yeah.
No,
Macklemore.
not Mac Miller.
Mac Miller, yeah.
Mac Miller. Rest
He
in peace to
went
Mac
through the
Miller.
same thing.
Yeah.
You know what
But
I'm
that's
saying?
not for artistry.
No,
that,
but
that was the
it's mad addictive. Like when you when you go to the doctor and get Percocets for like a tooth pain, it tells you, yo, don't take more than these 6 pills that I'm giving you.
But niggas ain't going to the doctor.
Now think about it, they pop. But this is what I'm saying, how addictive these pills are.
Origin of
If
them.
you take multiples daily, your body physically needs it. Now at this point, it's not for a high, it's not for anything. It's just to make your body feel
Build the
normal.
dependency.
Right? Because without it, now you feel weak and hurt and sick, literally sick, just like alcoholism.
It's the same how they got the how all like got on dope coming in from the 70s, come from the war, right?
Yes.
And they over there in Korea and they
Vietnam and all that.
Morphine and all
when
that.
they would get shot,
like
they would treat them with the opioids, and that's how they would treat them, get them. So
and
now
then
when they would come here and shit, they sick now.
Yes.
They need that
But they
shit.
need that heroin.
You feel me? And
The heroin's the closest thing.
but that's why they got methadone clinics. That's why I would tell you, like, dope, like that, that's like those type of like dope and shit, that's dope real life.
But key point, you said they got shot. These motherfuckers ain't getting shot.
No, the point I was making is that, like, the reason they got methadone clinics, like legal dope, right, is because once you get on that, like, that's the sickness. Like, it's a sickness, and it's so much of a sickness that your body needs some form of that, or you out of here.
Right.
You feel me?
Not necessarily out of here.
No, you out of
You're
here.
just you're gonna go through a crash.
No,
withdrawals could be
I've dealt with
fatal.
this.
So you're saying the withdrawals could be fatal? Like,
No, absolutely.
Not saying that I did dope before, but I've dealt with people who were trying to get off.
Yeah.
And it's
I mean, if you got uncles,
You
if
throwing
anybody
up?
was growing up,
you throwing up and shitting at the same time.
Yo,
scratching.
You know what I mean? Like you going through it. You sweating.
and that's
You
why
feeling
they give them. But to the younger niggas or whatever. Well, anyway, it goes back to what we were saying last. Shit that the younger niggas.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
he's 21.
Everything is flipped.
He's 21. He just turned 21.
Yeah, he was 21
Yo, but
years
think
old.
about real shit, bro. Think about the kind of music that all of these young niggas was making, bro. Like they make depressing ass music, bro.
No, but think about the music that led them.
All my friends
to
are
that.
dead.
Wait, what you mean?
Like that shit
All right,
crazy.
let's
like that
rewind
song.
let's rewind
That's
about
a
5-6
good song.
years. Were we not hearing lean in every fucking song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were we not hearing perks in every fucking song?
Putting on some
Like,
scissor.
Yeah.
like
Well, they've been doing that though forever in the
For a
South.
while.
Yeah,
right,
that
but
lean,
a
yeah.
lot. It
I get
kind
what
of
you're
got
saying.
popular.
I get what you're
And
saying.
it became part of music.
Culture,
like all of
yeah.
a sudden, there were people who never. I've been in the studio with people who never drank lean, rapping about it,
Right. Okay.
and I'm like,
Future said something like that to
Bro,
him at one
like,
point, right?
why
Like
you-
he wasn't doing a lot of shit, but he had to keep rapping about it because that's
Well,
what
yeah,
was
because he
popular.
quit and he didn't want to tell people.
Yeah,
he quit.
something
Yeah.
like
I mean,
that.
on the lighter
Somebody
note,
called him out on there. I want to say
50
he
Cent
was a
don't smoke
rapper.
weed, but he had a
Oh,
song
yeah.
in his album about
I
smoking
get
weed.
high
you know
all
what
the
I'm
time.
saying?
I smoke that good. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
but we've been.
I get that kind
But
of
but
stuff.
when you gonna stop? Because as like rappers has been rapping about a lot of shit that they might have not actually done.
Absolutely.
But then they
Sometimes it's
seen
product of your environment.
Yeah, environment too though is.
But it
also,
wasn't cool at some point.
But that's what I'm saying. But when we was like, all right, not even us, but right before us, like say coming up to the niggas we idolize, the rappers and shit. Like niggas smoke weed and shit, but niggas was selling the drugs.
Right.
And, like we was selling the drugs to
The fiends.
the fiends and to try to niggas wasn't selling drugs just to be like, yo, I'm selling drugs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the shift though is like they not selling shit. Like I ain't heard about a young nigga.
Like it went from being
Nah, that's
about
real, though.
drug
It wasn't
sellers to
about
drug
selling
users.
drugs to get out the
right?
hood to doing drugs and
Yeah.
being
Yo,
fucked up.
So and I heard what's the song? One of the famous song, the
I
I
still
see shadows in my room.
right, the girl. I feel
I take
like
prescriptions to make me feel.
yo, bro, it's like yo, everything is
That's
like
different. That's deep.
it's deep, but it's like these niggas need help then.
But that's a
Apparently.
relatable fact though.
So I didn't know.
Everybody will relate to that record on some level.
I'll never relate it to
Or
that
something
record.
else.
I'm
or
sad
some-
because I'm not with
Yeah.
this girl.
No.
Come on.
Yo, look, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you
something.
Not even when he was younger?
Yo, let me tell you something.
The world is so huge.
Can I tell you something?
Whatever philosophy he has, they kept him away from that shit.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
You from, bro, y'all from Brooklyn. Y'all should know that. Wait a minute.
Right. No. Don't put me in the category.
I feel like in a coach, I feel like New York City, like our growing up was what Jay said when he said, take your time when you liking the guy. Cause if he sense that your feelings too intense, it's pimp or die. Right? That we was taught that early, like, yo, word, fuck you.
Yeah.
Or, all right, cool, we don't get it. All right, it ain't about nothing. Right. Like, we was taught,
That's
like,
true.
I mean, you will like a bitch, or you might love a chick, excuse me, sorry. But, you know, but it's like, to go to the point of, how many niggas we know over a female, like, God bless the people that have committed suicide, but I don't want to speak on that type of shit because I don't want to give my opinion on that. I don't, anyway. But,
okay,
I think we know your opinion on that.
You know what I mean? But still, like over a female, it was never really too much. Like I see niggas kill niggas over chicks though.
So you get it, like you get it.
But not to kill myself over there.
Not to kill. You're right.
I'm gonna kill that nigga.
But I'm not gonna kill myself.
I'm not gonna kill myself.
That's great. That's great. But there's some people in the world.
Okay, heard you.
There's people in the world and people who are even watching now that are probably want to kill themselves right now.
Well, then don't. Make sure you don't.
I agree with you though, man. These kids, man, it's perpetuated throughout music.
Yeah.
So a lost kid who has no direction or doesn't know, they'll pick it up and it could be detrimental to them. Unfortunately.
And kids just think it's the end of the world for everything.
And
it's like, dude, you're 20 years old. You're going to meet 80 other girls.
Well, how old are you, miss?
30.
30, right. So you like you young still too. Like niggas, like it's funny that we calling them kids now, right? But when I remember we was 20, bro.
Right.
We was doing we was violent kids. Like we was, we were advanced. I don't know if we were advanced. Is that the thing? Like, were we more advanced?
No, you know what it is? I feel like we still had time without cell phones and the influence. Like, we didn't have constant.
We played
social media influences with technology.
You might have to go to the library to dig up
we had the influence outside. And when you went outside, you saw a drug addict. And then you saw a drug dealer.
Yo, you know what?
And you said, I don't want to be this nigga.
Yo, I want to be this nigga
on the block. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's living high.
That's a great point.
That's simple.
And that's the confusion.
That's true.
So it's so much confusion.
That's a big point.
But
now people want to relate to the fucking crackhead, right? Because now
I don't relate to the crackhead, but look, when you said this,
are doing the drugs like Lil Peep and
there's a bunch of Lils.
Oh, little niggas.
Little niggas. This is crazy.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
No disrespect. But they're rich and famous.
Yeah.
So if other children see that, they're like, oh, he's
rich,
he's famous. Cool.
Cardi said that the kids, right? Yo, lost kid, such and such, right? But if I'm famous or if I'm winning, right? If I'm living out my dream, I'm lost. I'm lost?
Possible.
Right. I'm lost? No, because I was lost when I didn't have my dream. Like 21 Savage, shout out to 21 Savage. He's like, bro, he was lost when he didn't have his dream, right? He was seeing nothing but murder, nothing crazy. Right? Found his dream,
cut it.
Boom. I'm like, so when you doing that, I think it's now to the point of, hey, this is cool though to be rapping about this. Like
he's still carrying choppers.
I'm talking about rapping about you all your shit. You gotta protect yourself.
But,
I'm saying to be rapping about I still in shadows and all of that. Who do I blame? Do I blame Kid Cudi?
No.
I might complain Eminem.
No.
You know why? I might complain.
You might.
Famous little.
Wayne?
No.
Nah,
You think so? No.
Nah.
These are all Wayne babies?
But if we talk,
they are all Wayne babies, regardless of what.
That's a good point.
Regardless of what, they Wayne babies.
Who were the most famous
It was the
when I
first
say
nigga-
drug pushers,
Yeah.
I don't mean the people
M
who
was on
sold
that
the
drug
drugs,
shit, too.
but the people who rapped about
M was
them
the first
all the
nigga
time.
rapping about doing that.
Facts.
But he was white. That's his world.
That was their thing.
That was his world.
And statistically,
Well, I can feel it in the air. Beanie Sigel did say
because of that,
getting high on prescription pills and things like that, too.
right? But statistically, because of drug overdose, they're saying within 20 years, Caucasians are gonna be Caucasians, white people. I don't know what y'all want to be called. Don't fuck me up over the shit. They're gonna be the minority because of the rate of people who die from overdoses now.
But a lot, even overdoses and like recreation too, because they're getting old and not reproducing. Because a lot of white men like to get old and stay alone.
Well, finally.
And get
Shit.
rich. No,
Niggas
seriously.
got us out of there.
No, it's true. That's a big thing. Like a lot of them are
Sorry.
not recreating.
I'm not excited.
No, for real. Their population is decreasing from lack of recreating children when the minority is like
They fucked
popping
us
8
over.
of them out.
They fucked
My
us
cousin
over.
popping like 10
That's how I
kids
feel.
out.
But we can't blame
Murder
all
Mook's
of
opinion does not reflect.
the show. Thank you.
No, I blame it on
Thank you.
access though, because even with the school shootings, which is even more like sad, these kids going to their schools, they kill it, they mass killing. That shit is crazy. I feel like they have access to
White
it.
kids.
But the
When
drug
we grew
abuse-
up, we didn't have access though.
But just being realistic.
But they didn't even, you get what I'm saying?
Just
They
being
didn't have
realistic,
access.
though.
They didn't have access back then. No.
Just being
When was
realistic.
Columbine? What year
In the
was that?
90s, wasn't it?
It was a while ago. Yeah, it might have been
What
nice.
was that?
Columbine was it was a long time
was-
ago.
that was
but
our
it
era
was,
kinda,
it was,
right.
it was
That
probably
was like the
first
beginning
time.
of the bullshit.
And then it
That
just
shit is
kept
really
going
sad,
on.
too,
But
man.
hold on.
Blowing shit.
But not to stray off topic.
Go ahead.
I do feel like it's not necessarily, even though rappers are partaking in it, I think that a lot of their success does come from what they're talking about and how appealing it is to the companies who have the power to kind of move things around and make sure that this is a popular thing. Like if I'm the company that makes Percocets, and you're rapping about Percocets,
Thank
am
you for
I
the promo.
happy?
Thanks for the free promo.
Am I like, okay,
free
he's gonna
promo,
sell
like-
my shit? My shit is about to go sky
But then,
high.
but then they like, all right. But they're not supposed
That's
to
a
be
good
able to
point.
get Percocets though.
Right.
So I say access.
So right. So
Access.
rapping that like my company. I mean, even though they love it, they gotta love it.
Yeah.
But they protect because how are they getting them? I'm not sure. Like they can't just buy Percocets.
But see,
Right.
that's what
But
worries
however,
me more than the actual Percocet. Because now, because the demand is so high,
The
people are
demand. What
actually
creates the demand?
generating or like fake Percocet.
But what
and you
creates
don't know
the
what the
demand?
hell is in this shit.
Promotion.
Promotion.
Promotion, you know,
Music. That's
overusing.
true. Yeah.
Why the labels not stopping?
Why
You
would
can
they
blame
ever?
the labels.
Why
Labels
would they?
promote beef regardless.
You know why? You know why, Space? Because they're the Percocet owners. Why would they? It's beneficial to them. They don't care, and you know
They
dead.
won't.
And dead artists, I
Who
feel
was
like
saying that?
you make way more. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
the
monopolize.
labels don't
They're
care
business
about
owners.
shit.
Like how
long as
many
it's
people
paid.
are listening to Juice
Yo,
WRLD right now because he died?
Shout out to Dame. Shout out to Dame Dash. Salute. My bro, man. Listen, Dame said something a while back like, yo, when he was talking about like culture vultures, niggas being culture vulture, right? Like I don't want to say the exec names and shit, but the higher execs that have they oversee hip hop, they aren't from really our culture, right? But they promote us feuding with each other. They love when
Absolutely.
Ja Rule and 50 Cent, when Ja Rule or DMX, and they love when niggas go against each other because it's generating, right? But
They don't have
see
to
the
pay for it.
They don't see the trickle down though in what happens in our culture, in our community, in niggas that kill each other over this shit, and they don't care either. You feel me? They don't care. So the same shit, those companies, the effects that it's having on while we in this barbershop, right? They don't give a fuck, bro. If they protect it, the money is the root, period, number one. So the labels, everything is the money. That's what you follow, the bread, bro.
Right.
That's it.
So you're saying if rappers beef, and it should be like, okay, if this rapper drops a diss record dissing me, I'm not going after the artist. I'm going after the label president who said that this shit was okay. Or if my cousin or my nephew dies of a drug overdose, but he used to listen to such and such, I'm not going after that person. I'm going after the executive
The
that
responsible.
said,
No, I'm not saying that. I'm talking about like our battle, like not Math and Mook, but like artist to artist, our battle is off of hip hop. It's off of competition. But I'm talking about how the promotion or how it's perpetuated from the labels, like, oh, now we gonna add all of the gas on it.
Like Biggie and Pac, the West Coast and East Coast beat.
Right.
How they would say, yo, this ain't none of us. This is all this Pac telling you that, yo, me and Big, yo,
did Pac kill Biggie Smalls?
And these magazine companies that's controlling this whole narrative. West
like
Coast and East Coast ain't got no beef
Did
with
Pac
each other.
kill Biggie Smalls? Did Biggie Smalls kill Tupac?
No.
Right? But they got each other killed.
Yeah. And
not even them.
Yeah.
Word.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, because that's what I do.
You should.
I hear you. I agree 1,000% with what you're saying, how the higher ups influence. But once you get so high up, you lose scope of what's on the ground, right?
Because you're not on the ground.
Exactly, as you would if you propel to that level as well. Because if I'm at the higher up and I see two people fighting and it's generating revenue for my company, I can't say that I wouldn't want that to happen.
I disagree. If you come from the ground up, though, at least you understand where it comes from.
When I say higher
Because if somebody who's been up there, I'm saying not everybody, but if you've never been here, then you could not.
That's a little bullshit, because when it's affecting your bank account and your family,
but not everybody operates on that time.
So you're gonna say, stop making me money right now.
Now you can be like, there's other ways to make money.
When I say the higher up, though, I don't mean like when you say you lose scope was the ground. Absolutely. They never even had scope on the ground.
Yeah,
so when I'm saying higher up, I'm just saying that as a figure of speech, meaning I'm talking about the niggas that never was even in our culture.
Yeah. Right.
Like they just it's like this. Like Bob Dolan on the Knicks, right? Niggas like, yo, every Knick fan is mad as shit as Bob Dolan. Bob Dolan got Time Warner. Bob Dolan got 38 companies.
Right.
Oh, y'all mad at, all right, cool, yeah, whatever. The Knicks is just some basketball team.
Right.
You feel me? Even though Nick is here, that's wearing the fucking hands.
I want these niggas to win.
Right? You want to hear some funny shit?
That's real shit.
I was with my girl the other day, and I was like, baby, you sad? She was like, yeah, I kind of am. I was like, yo, I could tell, because you got on Knicks colors.
Wow, man.
Wait, so are you Are you meaning that orange and blue is synonymous with like being sad down?
It's the new sad, bro.
You know what's crazy about that though? The Knicks sell out every night. They like a Broadway show. Bob Dolan doesn't give him a flying fuck. It's Broadway for them. It's Broadway for him. I'm telling you what it is.
People want to play for New York Cosmos.
Huh? He don't care.
And the NBA.
He never cared.
They sell out every night.
Right.
They got the worst record. They sell out every night.
No. I think they're actually tied with Golden State right now.
No, Golden State
has one more loss.
Golden State is 5
Yeah,
and
one more
19.
loss. Yeah, and the Knicks are like 5 and 20 or
Well,
something.
look, I don't care. I'm just saying how it goes from the person who owns the higher up is that was my figure.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
To how they don't give a fuck about us, or like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they should. But
it's clear that
we should change it.
To me, it's like, do you think the fact that they see these niggas talking about drugs and all that? Do you think like niggas can't make money talking about something else? Like only them talking about purpose.
That's what I'm saying. Like, does it country music do that?
It's like you're saying that these dudes can't talk about a whole bunch of range of topics that can sell and make money.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. I don't agree.
I don't agree with that, Fit. I don't agree with that.
So what subject
it wasn't
will
talking
sell?
about drugs before.
We was talking about selling them.
Yeah, selling them. But we wasn't about using them.
Hello? Ain't no corporation making cocaine.
No, we wasn't talking about using them.
We was talking about selling them.
Yeah, but
there's like
that
errors.
switch. We switched though.
We started talking about prescription
Even then
drugs.
too.
But wait a minute, do gospel singers talk about using coke or selling drugs? No.
That's a different thing.
But they making money.
You could make money off God any day.
No, you can make money off
on every corner.
Bro, we made money off selling crack.
Yeah.
Something that we made up.
Yeah. And then you made money off of.
You feel me?
You made money
it up.
talking about how you used to sell crack.
I'm talking about the actual product.
Okay.
There was no money around.
Yeah.
Let's cook this shit up.
This the shit you need.
Right.
We can sell anything.
Yeah.
If you hustle, you can sell anything.
But here's the difference. Here's the difference. But then hip hop made songs like "Your Mom's on Crack Rock." We didn't make songs like "I'm smoking crack rock."
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Your mom's on crack rock.
Right.
Remember that shit?
Right.
Your mom's on crack rock.
Yeah.
She was fucked up. She was fucked up.
That's crazy.
But nobody was making songs.
Who made that song?
I forget the dude's
That's
name.
fucked up because a lot of niggas' mother was on crack.
Yes.
But you never heard this song?
No, I never heard that song either.
You never
I
heard
never
this
heard
shit?
that song, but
Your
that.
mother's on crack rock.
Somebody should have killed
But
her.
around that era, though.
I mean, not saying
Around that era, though.
Yo,
You
half the
though.
people
Sorry.
I know mother was on crack.
Was that around the crack era though? Niggas
But
come out.
you're
Yes.
talking about
Yeah.
a lot
That
of
makes
niggas.
sense.
You're talking about no, but the way he's saying it is like he's teasing niggas.
Oh.
Like
Hey,
bro,
your
they
mother's
had
on
kids.
crack.
They had kids
Yo,
singing the
you-
hook.
Oh, no, that's
Your
different.
mother's on crack rock.
The dogs.
The dog.
The dogs.
The dogs. Your mom's on crack
Them
rock.
niggas is dogs.
Check that song out.
Wow.
And for all you motherfuckers out there that's doing extracurricular drugs,
Them niggas is
prescription
dogs. Don't
pills
do
and all
crack.
that shit, listen.
You might have to do
I'm not
crack
gonna
now.
knock how you party. I'm not gonna knock how you party. But it's getting to the point where we losing too many people.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And a life of happiness is a life where nothing outside of your life, your spirit, your body controls you. So if you need that to be happy, get some help.
We just had a school shooting, right? Mass shooting, right? We had, all this shit be, man, I'm a conspiracy, man. This shit be all connected, man.
Yeah, you know what?
Let's get Juice WRLD killed, because some shit just happened over here and we don't need, I'll be thinking about shit like that, man.
Now imagine the
Rest in peace, Juice WRLD, but that's
imagine the
how we think.
aftermath of a rapper who raps about being depressed and doing drugs and has a fan base of depressed people that do drugs. Imagine how they take the death of this rapper.
Oh man.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Domino
Throws
was
them
crazy.
into even more.
It seems like there's gonna be a domino effect. But you brought up somebody.
But there's a lot of kids that's not famous that'll die that nobody gonna talk about and have all his feelings
Exactly.
for.
But we took the school shooting, but I mean, how many days ago was that?
Well,
The shooting.
Yeah, it was a shooting.
That shit is like every week, bro.
No, but think about that.
That shit is sad.
School
man.
shooting?
Like
Yeah,
just
that shit is
right,
sad.
just
There was
that.
a school shooting,
Even though
bro.
don't lose your point what you said about
crazy.
something, but I'm just saying think about that shit's just like every week.
It's so sad. I hate that shit, man.
Like
For real.
I remember going to high school, niggas had metal detectors. You gotta walk through school, right?
Correct.
You still got shit in.
But niggas didn't never shoot the whole school.
Right.
Bro, like
We shooting outside.
bro, and we
Not
didn't
shooting inside.
Bro, and think about this.
I went to Wingate High School. We
Yo,
used to shoot outside, my nigga.
But see,
We
that's
didn't
the
shoot
problem.
inside.
That's the problem. Predominantly, the schools that end up with shootings is predominantly white.
Yeah, it's not
where
too
it's
many
like
black
a
schools.
stush school where it's like, oh no, white kids
Wait,
don't harm
this is
people.
not gonna happen.
And they come in with fucking
since when did they say that though?
AK-47s.
But since
But then our schools, they like,
no, I'm saying my thing
get on
is-
the ground
Yo,
before you
what
get into school.
Look,
You're
let
like,
me ask you a
bro.
question. At what point,
Criminalizing
how
kids.
can you say, first of all, kids too.
Yeah.
We had 15,
Right.
16, but
Facts.
at what point, how can, in 2019, about to go to 20, can you say that this is not where, like, oh, they white kids don't, how can you not say that?
What do
When
you mean?
in,
What
when
you
in,
saying?
like that, white kids don't do this. This is not, that's what you saying that they basically stereotyping us, how we, doing that, and it
Yeah.
happens where the predominantly white,
No, I
when
think-
it's all
I think
where
they're
it happens
doing
at.
it. Yeah.
I think in their minds they feel like it's more of an inner city urban thing
Problem. Yeah.
for gun violence.
Yeah.
Right.
They're not
But then
realizing
they turn a
you
blind
live in a
eye
state where
to the fucking schools where they could
people
probably
can go
have
get
guns
guns
in that
pretty
state.
easily.
At
They
Walmart.
took his
And
daddy's
you're not
shotgun
considering
and
it.
I'm going to school
But why
today.
do you, but that's what I'm saying, when we always joke and say, man, the hood niggas ain't going, we don't do shit like
Yeah,
that.
we don't do
don't,
shit
really
like that.
don't,
right?
though.
We really
It's like,
don't. We don't.
so we don't. But I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, when you do bombings, like Sadie niggas do bombings and all of that, and they say, yo, we gotta control like New York, gun laws, like all of that, right? We gotta control the gun, yo. Why everybody can't get license to carry? Oh, because it brings the probability higher if you can't. But my thing is like, bro, if I want to kill you, I'm going to find a way to kill you. Right. Regardless if, like, niggas don't, I don't think people that want to carry a gun just want to be just outside so I can just kill niggas somebody, all day.
Yeah, right.
But, so I'm saying the point is, like, bro, if it's illegal or not, if I want you dead, I'm going to find a way to kill you regardless.
Right.
It don't matter.
So you're saying the bigger problem is, why do we have a society where potentially there can be issues that lead to murder? Why are we not addressing these issues and how people deal with either their mental health or poverty or whatever are the sources?
The source
of what's gonna make people want to kill somebody one day.
The source is always it. The source is it.
The source is
Period.
it. But we're not dealing with that.
We live in America, man.
Yeah, what you was about to say
gun country, man.
Don't shoot up schools.
Yeah.
Okay?
I mean, it's sad that you have to say
it's not cool. But you ain't got beef with all them kids.
It's sad that you have to say that.
You know what I'm saying? It is sad. And I'm kind of, and it's fucked up, but I'm kind of glad that my kids don't live in middle America, because that seems to be where it happens the most.
Middle America, now it's a tragedy. Now it's so sad to see no class that he have.
You know, it's funny you quoting Eminem.
Love Eminem.
We got to get off this topic, but yo, I saw something today.
The diss songs.
I saw
towards M.
I saw shout out to Hitman Holla and Charlie Clips
with the verses.
Wait a minute.
Shout out to y'all niggas, man.
I need to.
But Nick Cannon just opened the window for y'all niggas.
Yeah, what just happened? Yeah, I
This
seen
the
that
new
you
exit.
around 2K.
So Eminem threw a shot first.
This is the new exit.
So at them,
he did?
Not them. He threw a
All
shot
right,
at
so
Nick Cannon
here's
first.
the question. No, wait.
Again?
Wait, what?
Again?
On
Recently?
that last track.
They've been going at it though.
Yeah, they've been
System
going
of
at it.
Riot.
He threw the recent track.
No,
Fat Joe
no,
joint.
what? No. See, here's the thing. Shout out to Nick Cannon. Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't really listen to what Nick Cannon says on music.
Okay.
So we don't know what he could have been saying prior to this Eminem shit, because we don't really listen to his records or nothing. So we don't know.
I'm a gigolo.
That's all.
Okay.
That was my favorite one.
His podcast is kind of lit.
Okay, yeah, I know that.
He mentioned Eminem, and then M.
Wait. That's the podcast where he wears the vest.
Okay.
The bulletproof vest.
Okay.
But he's like in a library. It look like a fucking library or some shit.
Yo, Nick. Yo, I need to talk to you, bro.
Nah, I like that.
Come down to the show.
Stop. Yo, I'm gonna let you know, the black community, we don't look at you like that. We don't think that you need to wear a vest, my nigga.
But he from that.
Wait.
What?
No.
Yo, knowledge.
I'm gonna answer this.
I've been
So
listening.
when we see it, it's weird. We like, why you got a turban and a vest
Let
on?
me defend. Can I defend
What's going on?
Can I defend it?
Go ahead,
Let me. How do I defend it?
Go ahead.
It's symbolism, bro. So look.
Because he's a black man
No.
and he feels the need to wear a bulletproof vest.
Not at all. Look at where he shoots the op. Where he shoots it.
Where does he shoot?
It looks like a library or something.
Bingo. That's one, right? It's not. It's knowledge around. Think.
Okay.
Knowledge around. Listen to me.
We got knowledge around too.
Look.
We got knowledge around. Rock the door.
Yo, let me tell you.
Rock the door.
Let me give you the symbol.
Niggas gonna come up
Let
with
me
here and
give
shoot
you the symbolism, right? The symbolism is this. Knowledge is, so all of this is symbolism. Books, he's telling the truth. His podcast, Truth Teller. Wisdom, black man, strong, right? All of that.
Right.
So he's basically saying he's fighting a war against misleading of our black culture, and they kill you for that shit. So him wearing a vest is symbolism for the shit that he's talking, all of the truth that they don't want us to know.
Right.
The white America, the CI, the government, everything, he going against that. So he's putting on, I'm a black man and I'm ready for war. In that aspect, the symbolism.
Until America's Got Talent.
And hey yo, I'm just telling you now. Look,
Am I tripping?
Look,
Am I tripping?
I'm just telling you what that means.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Everything.
he could not be bugging on some other shit. I'm just saying the part of the vest and all of that is just the prop for
symbolism.
That makes sense. That
I
makes
saw
sense.
Nori on his show, and I agree with Nori. Nick.
Nori kept saying that to him.
Don't wear the vest, my
You was
nigga.
telling him that?
We don't look at you.
What
man.
we talking about the vest? So it's promo.
So what's the
But
root of
we're
this?
also
What happened?
talking about
What happened?
Charlie
So
Clips
you were,
and Hitman Holla
Yes.
decided to take that leap. And
why is it a leap?
I didn't hear it. They did somebody? Somebody got
because you're dissing Eminem.
So they put
But
the track out.
don't you
Why
want
you
to go at a
dissing
nigga
him?
like Eminem?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I said this on the episode
Just wait to hear my
before.
opinion. You don't gotta wait.
Benzino, you know, back in the days.
Oh yeah, he tried to get you to
He
diss
tried to
Eminem.
get
I
you to
remember.
diss
He actually did.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
actually
he
recorded
just-
50 bars, but it never came out.
Okay. So you
It
actually
never
did
came
diss
out.
Eminem.
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
right. You
did.
should know what that's
However,
like.
my
You're
reason
half
was
white.
I could skip the shiny suits if I get away with this. You know what I'm saying?
So it's basically for advancement.
Right. But
Right.
I decided I didn't really have a problem with Eminem. I actually like him as a rapper better than Benzino.
Yeah, right.
At the time.
Right.
Benzino was like-
So-
And it's just
So I fell back from it. I said,
Okay.
you know what, this ain't a good idea.
Don't drop that.
And I stayed out of that, and I saw what happened.
and
to
God bless
everybody
you.
that was.
Nigga said God
God
bless.
bless. God bless. That
Good
was,
idea.
That was God for you. That was God for you, bro.
Good idea.
Look,
Now, where was God
Can I-
for Hitman and Charlie?
listen.
Yo, so they
Who decided-
released the track?
I want to hear
Yes.
Misfit. Let me
I
be
didn't
last.
hear it. I didn't
wanna
hear
be
it.
You want
last.
to be last on this?
I didn't hear
I
it
wanna
at
be
all.
last.
So
What
they
do I-
released the track. Who
Misfit.
initiated it? Who initiated it?
Well,
No,
like,
hold on,
like
hold
you
on,
said,
say-
it's been a back and forth for years. Eminem and
I
Nick
know
Cannon.
Eminem and Nick Cannon been
Can we
wilding for
listen
years.
to
The
it?
whole Mariah shit.
Yeah, let's listen
Can we
to
listen to it?
The diss song?
Yeah,
That would
play
be
it.
great, actually.
Play it.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
me.
cool. Hey,
That would be great.
let's look this up. Now,
So,
now
yeah.
listen.
So, I mean,
I support Hitman Holla and Charlie Clips and everything else that they do.
but aren't they supposed to do that though? They representing
No, wait.
the squad,
no,
the team.
No. Hold on, Alex. We have
I hear it.
there's certain things we don't know either.
And Eminem recently did violate on the Joe Budden soundtrack.
Hold on, and he had Suge Knight in the beginning of the song talking from jail.
What?
Yeah, we ready. We ready.
Look,
They got
Yo,
all on the
man,
same
what is
side.
that?
Press play.
All right, we watching this. We watching this. We watching it.
yeah,
Let's do
watching
it.
it.
Let's oh no.
All right, turn it
had
off.
enough.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
No,
We
I'm just saying.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
I'm just saying, turn it off.
Who
Because
the
I don't know
fuck
him,
is
so
that?
I like. It don't,
Casino ain't on this, right?
no, Casino don't really rap on. Like I said, Casino. Casino, they don't really
he
be
don't really
rapping on
rap on
beats.
beats, yeah.
Yo,
Yo, I actually have a rare conceited verse on my
so
album.
what do y'all think though? I want to know.
First of
Listen,
all,
I'm very interested to hear what you.
Yeah, go ahead.
About this?
Yeah.
About this?
What's your take?
Yeah,
on it?
keep it
First of
100.
all, shout out to Nick Cannon, shout out to Wildin' Out. But that verse was horrible. I don't care what Knowledge says. Hitman is fire, Clips is fire. Those my mans. They got bars. That's what they
But what
do.
if they wrote that for Nick?
They didn't.
I'm being funny.
You could tell.
I
You
know,
could tell.
I know.
But they should have. At this point, why not?
Well, because how can you battle Eminem and have niggas writing your shit?
yeah.
That'd be great.
That'd be. No, it wouldn't.
Because nobody would know.
Then you would know.
think nobody
As a
would
I
person,
mean, I would know.
Sometimes you gotta look at your, like, you know what?
You'd be like, this ain't that gigolo.
There's a saying.
Gigolo.
Look, there's a saying called, and I believe in this a lot. Like, there's a saying called, like, dance like nobody watching, right? Basically, like, yo, be you and live whatever, like, you live with them, right? So I'm not a nigga that I'm not into as long as other niggas think. If I know I'm automatic, if I'm wrong, like, say if he praised me for doing something that I didn't do, right? But since everybody else is praising, I just let him say it. Like, I don't believe in that. So if I want to battle on somebody, Eminem and other niggas write my shit, and you like, but we don't. I'm a nigga that gotta look at myself like in the mirror, like
You got integrity.
that's
my
real
bars.
shit for me. Like
I
if
just got so many questions though. Like,
There we go.
was y'all in the? Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
That's
was
right.
y'all in the same studio together? If so, y'all bad friends for telling him that shit was fire, right? Because when my people say some whack shit, I be like, That's not even fire. He said, I'm the new Pac. I don't agree on any level.
What you thought about with Suge? Like the beginning with Suge saying, yo, you know, giving him Suge co-signed him.
Suge is in jail, bro.
Yeah, that's an old drop. Yeah, that's an old drop.
He's in jail right now.
He probably happy to get a call from
That's what I'm
somebody.
saying. Like, wait. No, look.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nick Cannon got history.
Yeah, he does. Nick
It's not like he's not from there or he's like his father was a G and all that. Like,
no, Nick definitely has history with it. I want to say this first before you. I want to say that because it's easy. I want us to look at this objectively as well, but it's easy for people to be like, "Oh, niggas is hating." I don't want because. But here's the thing.
Knowledge feel like we hate.
No.
Yeah, you do.
I'm feeling accepted.
Can I say this?
go ahead.
Can I tell you this? Here's
this that new spiritual knowledge. The same knowledge.
9 days in.
Let Mook break it down.
Can I tell you this? That
talk about we.
That like just because. Like also though, I'm sick of if the shit is not it, mean you hating because
that's not cool.
It's just not it.
That's not a
It's
good
just
narrative.
not it.
Right?
It's not it.
I don't
It's
want
just
you
not
to
it.
like people to start automatically thinking. So my thing is, if that's what you going off, say everybody doing that, then everybody should sell millions of records. This automatically should have billions of views because everybody should love it.
Right.
If there's no way to have an opinion on whether you like it or not, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that's just what I'm
you're
saying.
allowed to be objective.
Right.
Correct.
So
like I like Clips. I like Hitman. I just
here's
don't like
my
him.
opinion.
Did you like with this?
Here's my opinion.
I like both of them.
I don't agree with.
I don't know, man.
I don't know that.
I never liked Nick as a rapper.
Clips, Hitman.
Yeah.
I just hope y'all know. I hope y'all. What type of nigga that y'all dissing? First of all, we have to know competition. We have to know what the others in wars. We have to know.
You gotta know your enemy.
This is what I don't, and this is where I can't really voice opinion on because Nick Cannon they're signed to Nick Cannon's label. Are they like a label?
Incredible.
The label?
Yeah, incredible.
So, all right, does Eminem and Nick Cannon do their own, hashing out? Like to get like
Nah, they never got a chance to sit down. Nick been trying to sit with him.
No, I'm not talking about Nick wants to battle him.
Yeah, battle him.
I'm saying, but
Nick wants to battle him.
He wants to box with him too, actually. He wants to box. He said, let's get in the ring.
Did you hear Eminem's verse?
All right, let's turn this around.
I
Like,
think
I want
to Hitman Charlie. You know this over his baby moms, right?
Yeah.
Yo, listen, I was going there.
Over his baby
Wait, I was going there.
He hit back in the days. And your man still tight. And y'all niggas went in the booth. You like, my man still tight. We gonna rock.
Hey yo.
Hitman said the same to Nick Cannon.
Listen. Wait, let me know.
He smacked my baby moms,
Yo, no, look.
Let's get him. Let's get him. He smacked my baby moms. Let's get him. Come on. I can't take him by myself.
Look.
I need help. Hitman.
Look.
Come on, nigga. You not even funny than you
Yo,
on the show.
look, this is as a real nigga, right?
Oh, hate y'all.
Real man shit. Knowledge. Real man shit. Do you think they can win? One.
Against Eminem, nah.
No. All right, that's
I'm
one.
gonna tell you.
Two. Can I say this?
I'm gonna say this.
Eminem's
too big.
M ain't the same no more.
He not, but he too big.
But if Griselda get
M is the
involved,
same. No, M is
nah,
no.
Griselda,
No,
chill,
what do you mean?
chill.
Oh, nah, no. M is the
You
same.
can't even put Griselda.
M is the same. Did you hear Eminem on Fat Joe shit, bro?
Yeah,
No,
he
I
went crazy.
The
I didn't hear
nigga,
that.
please, listen.
That's
Just,
where he dissed Nick Cannon at.
can we just listen?
Oh.
Let's
See,
listen
I
to
didn't
that
hear
right
that.
quick.
I didn't hear
That might
that.
have Shout out to Bullet Swayze in the building.
My fault. You trying to go there?
I agree.
Throw that on there. Throw the Eminem verse on
That's a
there.
good. He did.
No, just listen to her. Just listen to her, please.
Now, M went crazy.
Let's see.
No, please,
Yeah,
trust
M is
me.
the same.
M
He's the
is
same.
M
He's
is
the
the
same.
same. And you don't never wake up asleep. Even if he wasn't the same.
Right.
Yo, he's a rapper.
Muscle memory. His muscle memory is crazy.
Muscle memory.
It's crazy. His muscle memory is
Eminem
crazy.
is my
Eminem distant cannon right there.
Let me show you this. Watch this.
Eminem, let's do it.
Bro.
Get him the fuck out of here.
First of all,
people must know what
y'all
a
probably
eunuch
don't know what a eunuch is.
Right.
Tell him.
But a eunuch is a person with no balls.
Castrated.
Or castrated person that doesn't have the.
Yo, we gotta understand Nick Cannon. We
We
gotta understand Nick Cannon has half the URL with him. He's ready to take over the world.
Yo.
I mean, come on.
Half?
I mean, just he got.
He got conceited.
Charlie. He got conceited.
You know what?
You get what I'm saying?
Look, I get it.
He's ready. He's ready.
No, I had a point I was trying to. The point I was still in that point.
Go ahead.
Right? Even the just light bulb, word to Terror Squad Joe. That's all puns aside. I know me and Mariah, they know all of that.
Then they end up on a high note.
None of that shit that was said in that other record was completely close to any of them, any of that. Right? So, and this is real. Look,
it was very effortless.
As battle rap brotherhood, talking to my bros, bro.
Leave it alone.
Leave him alone. That's all I'm saying because, listen, I'm with you. If it gets sticky, that's sticky. But what I'm saying,
I'm with you too. No. I'm with you too. If it gets that crazy,
we gonna fuck you up after.
We gonna get crazy
because if we gotta fuck you up after though.
Because y'all niggas started some dumb.
So Mook, Eminem drops this thing and then they drop a response.
Yes.
So they shouldn't have dropped that.
But I mean, the response wasn't better than the verse?
Nah.
But you know, I just feel like a man.
Now
he should have rolled out.
So now that's my opinion.
By himself.
That was my opinion.
Expert opinion.
I feel like Nick was went at him
my
alone.
expert opinion. Sorry, duh. Right? The facts though are M never said Hitman or Clip's name.
Right.
Right? The facts is
He mentioned Wildin' Out and none of that shit.
The fact is that Eminem and Nick Cannon had ongoing feud for forever.
years.
So what it starts to then look like to the general public is that y'all jumping out the window with no
parachute.
Like they
None
hood
at all.
niggas. So now, this is where it goes, this is where the opposite end of the track goes to, yo, you gonna listen to the niggas in the hood or you gonna be over here? Like, right? Cause niggas in the hood like, man, why you sucking that nigga dick, bro?
Right.
That's what hood niggas think. I'm telling you, this is the hood opinion. That man didn't speak about y'all, and y'all just doing that. Y'all looking like y'all just sucking a nigga dick, and a nigga needs you. I'm giving the hood opinion.
If I'm with Nick holding it down.
Right.
That,
now when you say holding it down, this is one thing with Nick.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm wilding out.
Right. No, you said
Cut
Nick.
the check.
You said earlier, Nick gave us, Nick feeding us.
He's occupying these guys. Yes.
No, but here's my thing.
Yes.
Don't let niggas gas you and say that your talent ain't the reason you getting paid.
Okay. That's true.
I
That's
don't
true
like
too.
that.
That's
Like,
true too.
If you wasn't Charlie Clips before or Hitman Holla before, you wouldn't be on Wild Out either.
Right.
So this go for anybody that tried to. This happened last time on the thing about the homeboy shit. How they try to, I'm doing it for you. So
with the Cam and Macy.
Nah, nigga. Like I'm being entertainment and I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
We doing each other.
It's a service.
Service with each other.
Yeah, so I gotta do extra.
Right? Don't think, Nick is the fam, and you know what I'm saying? Don't think that.
It seems like they built that brotherhood though.
I think it's a win-win
if
for.
his
I think
brothers,
it's a
I'm with
win-win
that.
for.
And Nick, no, this is not because I know you, Nick. Me and Nick know each
Mook
other.
might be on the next diss track.
Look, I'm not.
He might throw you on.
Nick can't throw me on nothing.
Nah. He might throw a shot at you. I'm saying. You might be in the next shot. The next diss song might have Mook name in it. You know what I mean?
Shout out to my brother P. He just called. Hold on, I'm doing this shit with Math.
Yeah.
OP, pull up. OP, we need you on the show, man.
Yeah, man. Come over here, man. We on 118th second, man.
Hey yo,
Get
I
over
think
here.
it's a win. I think it's a win for them. They battle. They
118th
tell
second, pull
jokes
up,
every
crazy.
day on
You winning
TV.
everything.
You think it's a win for them?
I mean, if Eminem,
Look.
let's imagine Eminem responds to them and says Charlie Clips says
Now.
Hitman. You get the upside to that?
No.
And this is why.
Oh my gosh.
This is why I backed out
That
of the
doesn't happen.
Benzino
Oh
shit.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Because for me,
Oh my gosh.
But they still win.
No,
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Even in the L, they win.
What?
But what's your opinion on
Oh
that?
my gosh. That's disgusting.
Make sure you check his mic.
Am I
Check his
good?
mic.
My personal
That's
opinion is
disgusting.
as far as battling, I don't think Eminem could come and battle. Like,
What?
You
am I wildin'? I'm
you
wildin'.
wildin'. Yeah, you
Wait,
wildin'.
wait.
So we see
It's Trump.
That shit was trash.
That's
Like
Trump.
that whole Eminem freestyle shit.
Listen to me.
Mook,
Listen to me.
Eminem
Listen to
freestyle
me.
That was
shit.
fire.
Listen
That
to
was fire.
me.
That was fire.
Listen to me.
I don't like
Listen
it.
to me
Look,
very carefully.
Eminem
bro.
is top 5,
I'm
man.
disgusted at you for being in this battle culture and actually saying you don't think Eminem can come battle. This is literally how he became Eminem to you.
I understand.
I'm talking about real life battles. I'm talking about shit we doing. He was doing that. He was doing that.
Yeah.
This is what he does.
So
Yeah.
you trying to say that M don't got it no more?
It's like,
Bro,
and I don't
word to Terror Squad,
He
Joe.
just hit.
Okay, no,
But that's all
I'm not
puns
saying
aside,
that.
though.
I'm not saying he can't rap.
I know
Super
me and
L.
Mariah didn't end on a high note. Everything on double
That was fire.
was
That was fire.
Everything.
He got
That was
triples.
fire.
He got
That was
triples
fire.
though.
He got triples,
Like,
bro.
that should be crazy.
I'm not saying
And
Eminem.
I let him cut my balls
Yeah.
off too before I lost to you, Nick.
Yeah, that was fire. Super fire.
That's crazy.
That's
insane.
literally. That's literally no lie.
So-
Nigga,
No
that's
lie.
a dog.
I just feel
Yeah.
like the way battle rap is now, it would be like a little tougher for him on that stage.
What?
Just for the way it's cut, the way battle rap
Nah,
is.
I'm saying no. That's not true.
Hold on, come
That's
over
not
here.
true.
Because nobody can't hear you.
Yeah, you need the mic.
Nobody can hear you.
Come
We were
talk.
saying the same thing about Cassidy, bro. We was like, yo, he come from that era. He started.
No. But Cassidy ain't been saying nothing remotely close to what Eminem said.
Yeah,
At
you're
all.
right, you're right.
At all.
Who
At all. At all.
Cassidy
At all.
had
At all.
beef with on record and he smoked them?
On record? Because he ain't smoked me.
All right, who has Eminem had beef with?
Yo, bro, let me
Listen
smoke.
to me. Thank you.
Yo,
That's it. That's all we need to say. That's all we need to say.
Yo, wait, can we just keep finishing? Play the rest so they can understand. Just play the rest.
Wait.
Play the rest.
Let's go.
It's good.
Think about battle rapping.
Alright.
Cracker with a barrel arm to the teeth, and pop. Shout out to Afeni Shakur, Anderson Pop. I did cut it off, man. Cut it off.
Just stop it.
Cut it off.
Yo, I'ma say this. Eminem. I'ma say this. Yo, there's nobody. Yo, there's nobody.
Wait.
Yo, bro.
I want to know this.
No rappers
What
even
the fuck
rap.
made him go off on a Joe track like that?
Yeah.
I was like,
What?
Yo, word. Shout out to Fat Joe. First of all,
Shout out to Fat Joe.
yo, that album is out right now. Family Ties.
Family Ties is out right
Shout out
now.
to Fat Joe.
I'm loving the
Now,
cover.
now, look.
That was crazy.
Now look.
That was crazy.
Here goes. They were on a beat. Hitman Clips and them.
Yeah.
They were on a beat. So you go in there. But we talk, bro.
Yeah, rapping wise, it was definitely on two
Say if
different
you take
levels.
the beats off
Yeah.
and you still listen to the bars,
On paper.
they aren't even compatible. So
Right.
my thing is, as a battle rapper, here we go. Battle rapper. That's why I didn't agree when you said, yo.
On the battle stage.
No, not even the battle stage. When, like, bro, battle rapper, and you say, yo, well, don't they get a win if a nigga... So that's just like saying, Murder Mook, I battled Briz Rothstein. Just the fact that he battles me, he should
It's a
feel
win.
like he won?
No. Well, then
Huh?
No. Because there's certain victories. This is what
him getting a like if you saying Briz get that's
You think he would be
That's what
content with
Cardi
that?
was saying.
No.
Cardi was saying,
Who said it
and
best?
response,
AI
it's a win for them.
That's-
Yeah, basically like that.
So let me ask you a question. Was Nas responding to Jay-Z with Ether a win for him?
They're on the same level.
They're on the same level. Okay, so you're saying as long as their name gets mentioned.
But
It's a
let's
win
talk
for
about
them. It's a
no,
win for them.
because let's talk about the niggas that
win
got
for
their
them.
names mentioned and never recovered. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Sometimes
you're right. Right. So
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
they're
about-
battle rappers though.
But here's my thing: if you can keep up with, then it's a win.
Right.
But if you can't keep up with the that's why I said
Now,
Eminem,
I have
that's
all
a very
faith.
slippery slope.
Now check this out.
Because
now check this out. I have all faith in dope battle rappers to battle. I'm not saying that they're better, they could beat him, but I got all faith in them that they'll give him a run for his money.
All of them?
Not all of them, but the great ones,
Bro,
yes.
bro, do you hit
the great ones, yes.
A lot of the niggas,
the great ones, yes.
No, see, this is my thing.
Yeah.
We have actual footage of Eminem standing in front of a nigga battle rapping him.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas, we don't really got even actual footage of.
Footage of Cassidy,
We-
bro. That's why I keep calling
No, but
Definitely. Please
That
don't.
freeway shit don't count.
Yo,
Yo,
listen.
that freeway shit don't count, bro.
No,
It don't count.
No, but listen,
It don't count.
But
Freeway's not a battle rapper.
But
That's like a boxer fighting a regular nigga on the street, bro.
But look, and listen
It's
to
not.
me.
It's not the same.
And even that, though, it's cool. But Cass was nice back then. But Cass ain't been saying none of the type of shit we just heard him say.
No.
So if he's saying that right now.
But I've heard some battle rappers say ill shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I heard some battle rappers say.
on that track?
But he's not, bro.
Did you hear it on that track?
Not on a Nick.
And that's all.
Bro,
Did you hear it
hold
on
on,
the
hold on,
Nick
one
Cannon
second,
track?
1 second, bro. That was like parody shit. They just
No, that wasn't parody.
yeah, that was parody shit for me. I don't think that was that serious going at him. That was parody. That was weird. I can't give this shit for me. I'm saying this a joke. For me.
You can't joke
me.
going against that nigga.
For me, that was parody.
Like, bro,
Huh?
you can't beat.
Yeah, I love this shit.
Oh yeah, that
Yo,
was
how can
parody
you
for
be
me.
joking going at that nigga?
Right.
I get it.
You didn't take this song serious.
At all.
Okay.
That was fun.
I'm Osama bin
I don't
Laden.
take Nick Cannon serious rapping
And
anyway,
I'm
so
joking
it starts
with
off
the-
bad already.
I'm
You already
joking
lost
with
me.
the person.
You already
Yo,
lost
that's
me.
crazy.
You
Yeah,
already
I'm
lost
calling
me.
y'all niggas, yo. I'm sitting mad, fake email. I'm Osama, y'all about to go bomb on y'all.
Yo, but my
niggas.
point
Hey,
is-
this is where I look
check it
at
out.
too. I'm right here, look at me.
Yo.
You think them niggas ain't coming over here?
So let me ask you this.
Sending every tube
So
whatever missile we got
so
on
if
it.
Eminem wanted to
All right.
battle you, you would just bow out, be like, oh, put your tail in your ass and say, I'm not
No,
gonna battle you.
no,
You
no,
should do it.
no,
All right, then, so give yourself, give the battle.
no,
Not
I
them,
will put
not
thought.
them in particular, not them in particular, but just.
I will
you know what
put
I'm
thought
saying?
into my rap.
But this is what we're saying. We're saying the caliber of lyrics that they responded with.
Yes, that was parody. That was parody to me.
My first two
That
bars.
was
But here we go.
that was wilding
No,
out. That was wilding out to me.
No, hold up.
That was wilding out
Can I
to me.
chill for you? Can you
That was
chill?
wilding out
Can
to
you
me.
chill?
Yeah.
Now let's go with the business side of, right? You signed to Incredible. You making music. Do you want the fans that don't know you battle rap, that don't know shit about Hitman Holla the battle rapper or Charlie Clips, to be your first impression of you
This and that.
rapping? You know better than that.
That's their choice.
But then you know.
Put yourself in their shoes.
Yeah, you
I ain't thinking
cannot
about it
do
like
that. My first impression, I want niggas to hear me. When I know I'm trying to get out there and get breaking things.
It's gonna be
It's
50
going
bars.
It's bombs away. Bombs a gate. I
You
don't
listen to me
Tony audio. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going.
Bro, let me tell you something. You know, shout to M. But the Eminem diss that I wrote back in the days.
No,
I don't remember it word for word.
Yeah, leave it alone. We don't.
But hold on.
Because I'm on the show. I don't want him to
See what you said? Clark Kent. I told him about the situation.
Shout out to
And I
Clark,
told-
my
And I told him I backed out of it. He was like, you know what? That was probably a good idea. And I said, you know what? Let me let you hear it. And I let him hear it. And he was like, yo, we could still do that. Because I knew this was fucking
We might
Eminem.
still do
Right.
it.
And I had to go crazy.
Right.
And
So
you
that's
went
what I did.
crazy.
This
That's
shit?
what I'm saying.
No.
I'm not saying don't go, don't. If you want to make this, that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to make that decision, like when I said, yo, it could look like you sucking dick and all that, I'm telling that's how I'm giving from the outside looking in.
No, you right.
It's over his baby mom.
They know, and that's the hood shit. That's what niggas saying. From me, Mook saying to you is, bro, just put more thought into the shit that
Yeah,
you're doing.
yeah.
So you felt like that shit wasn't strong enough? Like,
No, that was wilding out.
Or the
That
Did
was
you
wilding
feel like
out.
you were strong enough?
Nah.
Stop saying that.
Yeah,
I don't. You know that all the time.
We don't get a second.
Do you feel like
I
right?
don't feel like it was strong enough, definitely. Especially compared to what Eminem just rapped.
Did you hear what Eminem
It was
rapped?
one verse.
Nah.
It was
Let me ask
crazy.
you one question, real quick. Do you feel like, all the shit you just said, do you feel like Eminem is going to come over to a battle rap stage every day and he's just going to dominate?
No, every day?
No.
I wouldn't.
No.
Why would he want to?
No.
No battle rapper dominates every day.
That's true.
But Eminem is way too big to even consider
I'm
that.
just saying though. What he's saying
Right.
But he might was fire. But he might.
He might because he's petty. He's petty.
No, but see, this is how much. I'm sorry. I have the privilege no bullshit. I'm more on the inside of Eminem's camp. Like trust me.
Yeah.
There's a strong possibility because he really loves battle rap.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a win.
Go get his boots smoked.
No,
Yo, that's a win. That's a win.
No, what I'm saying is, cool. What I'm
That's a
saying
win
is,
for him, man.
what I'm saying is, look, what I'm saying is he really loves battle rap, right? So the fact of him responding,
You're not gonna play.
he's not gonna play around.
Yeah.
He's gonna, did you remember Rap God? I think I'm a rap god.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
My nigga, that was a challenge to every rapper in the industry.
What?
I'm starting to feel like that was anybody. I dare you niggas say something. Ask did any nigga act like they wanted to say something. Little niggas want to say something.
Right.
But why is not the same niggas on the same caliber going at Eminem? Because they know better.
Right.
A nigga gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this real quick.
Eminem.
Anywhere,
No, there have been people on the same that's not on the same caliber
that has
Yo,
responded.
I would say this.
That's why you said Machine Gun Kelly.
I personally think Machine Gun Kelly beat him.
But what?
He killed Machine Gun.
He beat him. Nah, he didn't kill him.
I like Machine Gun, bro.
He didn't kill Machine Gun.
He had a good song.
Yeah.
You bugging.
That's crazy.
Machine Gun killed that
I know
nigga.
your wife done that and
I'm
everything.
sticking
So you
by
gotta,
that.
you know.
Machine Gun killing that. You say your fucking beard is weird, nigga. What?
Yo, I'm gonna say this, man. Listen.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Machine won.
Machine Gun song, your beard is weird, right? Cool. Machine Gun Kelly
He fought back.
had a great song.
Yeah, he did.
And the only reason we say that is because we were just appalled. We
But
were
the
shocked that
comeback was
anybody would even
trash.
fight back.
Yes.
Eminem, he did good
right,
on the
and do
song.
well.
Yeah, he did good.
He did a good song.
But M didn't come back with a good song.
Because you know sometimes did that
If
deserve
you're
a response?
Nah, if you're gonna respond,
That killed
no.
shot.
If you're gonna respond, cause he did, and responded. If you're gonna respond with a win.
No, he didn't
Don't
respond.
with that bullshit
He didn't
you gave me.
respond.
Yeah, he did.
I was
No.
upset. I wanted
He
him
didn't
to win.
respond.
Yo, I
He
wanted
just said
him to
something.
win.
It's
Yo,
a difference.
I wanted him to win so bad.
Yo,
I wanted him to win so bad.
It's a difference
I'm like,
between.
you gonna let this nigga MGK win?
Wait, but
What the fuck?
how did you believe he was going?
He was going over.
You
He
call
was
that
wild.
going off?
Bro, he was going over.
That was going
To
off.
his ability.
Nah.
To his ability.
He was doing
It was a
his
cool
thing.
song. It was a cool song, but that kill shot.
Yo.
That
It
kill
was
shot.
better than this shit y'all just showed me.
Yeah.
With these motherfuckers that
Yo, I'm
battle
gonna say
rap.
this. I'm not gonna say
That
yo.
shit was doodle.
It was better than that. No,
It was better than that, yeah.
But are we doing? Okay, now the question. But are we now? All right. Are we talking from the perspective of what we expect from each person?
Maybe.
Yeah, see, then that's wrong.
The kill
I
shot
mean,
was-
I
That's wrong.
Kill
No,
shot
wait.
was
That's
bigger
wrong.
No, wait.
was
If I'm
better.
better than you on every level, how do I beat you then?
It was crazy.
If, like, I don't have nothing to say to you, bro. I'm better than you on every
But
level.
how can Eminem not say, yo, you my son, nigga? Sit the fuck down, you trash.
He told us
that's
that
what I wanted to
in
hear.
a matter of
I
words.
wanted him to smush him on the track.
But we don't care about MGK. Like, he's nothing for us to give a fuck about. So when we like, oh shit,
kinda
that
right.
nigga going back at him.
It got bad for MGK.
It was cool.
Shit got
So why do we
hard.
care? So why do we care?
At the
Niggas
show,
smacking him
right?
at shows. He was getting into a lot of shit after that.
At the
You know
show,
what I'm
he
saying?
was like, boy.
Yeah, he was losing. He lost a lot after that.
He
You know what I'm
did.
saying?
You right.
What did he say?
The peanut Eminem joint.
That man Twitter went on fire. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
yo, like,
Where the math go?
He threw the bait out there like, yo,
I don't know.
That nigga math left.
He
man.
took a nap.
with me and let's see who wins that. Almost like, yo, Em, I know I can't fuck with you on the beat, But if you get on the stage, it's a whole different ballgame.
Yo, that's trolling. That's trolling.
That's trolling.
That's trolling. That's trolling.
Is that then that's trolling?
Yo, I want to say this real quick.
Because why would I get on the record with this and you then?
Yo.
I agree. I feel like niggas should have wrote their best.
Listen,
shit. I definitely agree with that.
Bro, I don't know what I can't speculate on stage because we didn't see that. What I did see is on what I can only comment on what I saw.
We got Charlie Clips, Hitman Holler.
Ah, man.
These are their responses to Eminem. And Fit, if you crazy. Fit is crazy.
Yo.
Fit is crazy. I don't know why she's gassing y'all niggas.
Yo.
But y'all niggas need to chill the
Y'all
fuck
gotta
out.
chill. Yo,
this
but
is
look.
Eminem we talking about.
Yo, but look.
Stop it.
But look,
just
like,
stop. Just stop. Stay inside, nigga.
Yo.
Look, real quick, man.
My thing is this.
Real quick.
Only thing I was saying to y'all, to my battle rap brethren, is the only thing I'm saying is this. No, this ain't no hate. This is real. This is me saying what niggas should say to they brothers or they bros that really, like, if they love them or if they fuck with them, it's this. Misfit. This is what I'm saying.
What? We was looking for you.
Don't, like,
you said MGK.
Everything has
and you did, you blew. Yeah. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Everything should be strategic.
Yo,
one.
I still didn't keep one.
Especially dealing with the caliber
of trash.
Of I don't even want to say rapper. The caliber of brand.
Right.
Eminem is a different type of. He's an entire brand culture.
He's a top of the food chain.
No, but yeah,
it's
like
only like Hove up there. It's only Hove
right.
up there.
So like, it's a lot of different dynamics that come with Eminem, the name, like it's not just a rapper.
When you come at Hove like
right?
that,
So hold on, listen.
like,
so what I'm saying is that.
Nobody would come at Hove like that. You gotta come back.
Yeah, now we talking crazy. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's like all of to y'all is when don't say that. All right, we gonna bait him with this, right? It could be that. That could have been the thought process. We gonna hit this. We gonna bait him.
That's where you fuck up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying because if we go in one, if we think in battle rap terms. If you going one round, you're not baiting a nigga with a one rounder.
You don't bait a nigga on a response.
Right. Yeah. Heard you.
You body a nigga on a response.
Yeah. Right.
You don't bait a nigga on a response.
And if you
talk to him, man.
Look, let me tell you.
No. I'm not feeling you in your MTK comments.
That's right.
Look, let me tell you.
Yo, you're wild.
I
fucked with the record.
And this is where we become.
I liked it a lot.
Yo, bro,
I was like,
this is where we become battle rappers too much with battle rap niggas. And this is why I say these niggas be battle rap in their life. Like, they look at everything from battle rap perspective. They don't, like, so battle rap is back and forth. Yo.
Yeah.
Like, they don't understand, like, a lot of niggas don't understand this. Like, if Eminem don't say nothing, that's gonna let y'all know that shit was trash. You get what I'm saying? The way you get a nigga like him to respond is to be crazy.
I agree.
You understand?
I agree.
When your shit is crazy, he responds.
Cause he's mad.
No.
Yes.
Right. That's when
you think you can compete? Yo,
Yes.
you really no. Hold on. First of all,
I agree with you 100%.
Niggas got a whole Suge intro for no reason.
Yo.
For no
They got
reason. It was supposed to be the end of the world.
Yo, shit, I
after
can't
Suge
do.
spoke, bro. It was supposed to be like
something
niggas put
stupid.
Suge on the intro.
Bro, we're talking about Nick Cannon. We're talking about Nick Cannon. It's already, you're already lost.
No, niggas clocked out after 12 bars, bro.
There's no
they
way.
Clocked out.
Bro.
I got 12. You got 12. You got 12.
Bro, listen what we talking
Well,
about.
let's
Listen what we talking about. Nick Cannon and Eminem.
Closing remarks.
Closing remarks. Yeah, go ahead. Closing remarks. Go ahead.
Closing remarks to me, I feel like the camera ain't going no more, so hold on. Oh, I feel like in closing remarks, hopefully y'all just dodge that bullet. That's my closing remark.
God bless.
Yeah, I don't want because I know what Eminem is capable.
Right.
You know what he capable of doing, bro.
Yo, my closing remarks.
And like we gonna have to jump him some if we
Right.
because it could get critical. He could drag all of us in it somehow. You feel me?
Right.
He watched battle rap that much.
Right.
Say your name.
He will say like
You might say, oh yeah,
He
niggas gotta
said
die.
everybody down.
But
Yo,
these two niggas.
He will say math is subtractive the T with the H half in it. Put it on the casket goes in that boat. And there's two O's in the middle. The K came in the middle. Hold the cross off. The clip skipped the middle. Like he might put us all in the blender.
Yeah.
Fucking with him in the clips.
Yo, why you do that to us, Henry?
Yo, if this nigga fucked me up because of you, bro. Yo, look, I need to subtract the him with two O's with the K behind. Yo,
I'm gonna say this.
Go, Cardi.
I'm gonna say this. Yo,
go, Cardi.
I'm not saying Eminem is better than everybody, but there's really nobody better than Eminem.
Right.
Go ahead. Yo, it's on you. It's on you. That's it.
That's
how I put it.
That's deep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm not saying he's better than everybody, but there's nobody better than Eminem.
That's deep, bro.
Go ahead.
Yo, if I had to choose, I'd rather be with Eminem than against him.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Go ahead, Hoffa. Go ahead, Hoffa.
And it's incredible the end comes before the end. Yo, bro, I could just imagine this nigga saying shit. Yo, I can imagine it.
Eminem, come give us a battle one time, man. I know you
Yo, I want to see
real shit. On some real shit. I know battle rappers. There
I
are a few favorites.
Give us that Rabbit shit.
I got a few battle rappers I know that can give him a run for his money. They might not
I
win
don't
the
want to say
battle.
nothing. Don't even start that conversation, please.
But I believe in certain battle rappers.
Don't, you gonna give him a list of targets.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Chill,
Chill, bro.
Chill.
But that was hilarious.
Yo, for real. And I saw the barbershop chairs that was kind of not clear. They didn't even got it. They don't even kind of got there. I didn't even know how they got there. It was bro. And then it was the kind of nigga that'd go do a video and then cut the beat off. And they be like, and he said I couldn't go without beat. Pardon me, got the beat. He'll do a whole, bro, I'm telling you. Like, that nigga is mad witty. I'm talking about witty. He's way beyond battle rap. A lot of battle rap niggas witty.
All right.
I don't want the battle rap culture to believe this though. Before we be clear, I don't want the battle rap culture to believe, because this is how we got a lot of these battle rap niggas believing, oh yeah, but they can't come over to a battle. Just because you battle rap and you've been on Smack or you've done some battles, don't give you the fucking the voice to be trying to be like to shit on a nigga like if M come over here, cause trust me,
you don't want that.
If M comes over there,
you don't want that.
A lot of you niggas won't be able to stand up to the shit that he will say. And
he is a battle rapper.
That's
he
it.
is a battle rapper.
No, but wait, let's not take all the credit away
it won't
from
be
the
a
battle
joke.
rappers. No, because battle rappers right now is on some shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I got three niggas.
They not rapping the way he's rhyming.
Right, but they can.
You need to know the names.
I wouldn't count them all the way out. I wouldn't count them all the way out.
Yo, I'm just talking about lyrically.
I'm gonna say this. Okay. Eminem is one of the few.
Right.
So don't get it twisted. He's one of the few that we gotta give the utmost respect to, because I know people say, oh, you know, white rappers could say this, and you know it kind of gets a boost on it because they're white and they're saying this. I didn't know what color he was when I first heard him, and I thought he was fucking nuts.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Future flavors. I drive into the Grand Canyon.
How about a Grand Canyon? How about a handstand?
I was like, who the fuck is this?
In a battle, gets snatched out of his clothes so fast he looked like an invisible man standing.
I was like, who the fuck is
crazy?
And I didn't know.
Are you crazy?
I didn't know,
bro,
that he was white.
Relax, man.
And I said, this nigga's crazy.
I'm gonna pull you to this bullet and put it through you.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like those are bars. He's a battle rapper. He's a battle rapper.
He's a battle rapper.
But that's what people need to understand first.
Don't get that fucked up. Yes. Eminem is a battle rapper.
That's all I'm saying.
Now, has he had like some questionable moments?
Yes, he has.
I think he gets insecure with himself though.
But
Eminem is an insecure ass dude. Don't get it fucked up.
But now when it comes to rapping,
time out.
That's the only thing he feel like doing.
Just watching interviews of this dude, if you attack his insecurities, he'll cry.
Wait. That's what he's telling you. That's his own.
No,
the rapping is the way he.
That's exterior.
His rapping is how he copes with that.
Because when we say, yo, your album's trash, he cries about it.
No, because
he takes it to the heart.
And that's what he tries, but he keeps going to try to put out more.
He tries better. I agree,
Battle
but
rappers
still,
do the same shit.
let's just talk about it. But he's a regular dude. Let's not act like he's
human beings do
bionic.
the same
I'm not
shit.
gonna act like he's bionic.
Human beings do the same shit.
Motherfuckers battles drop, and they be arguing for like the whole month.
Yes.
After they battle drop.
Human beings, that's a human being thing.
Yo, real
that's
shit.
not a battle.
So that was but there not many. There are not many rappers in the industry that can fuck with battle rappers.
And that,
but,
yeah,
he's one. Gotta give respect to someone who was actually part of the battle
and
scene before they crossed over. Now, let's get into this battle rappers crossing over.
As far as who?
What you mean?
Why hasn't that? What do you think is the thing that's stopping that from happening?
Oh, from converting to successful rappers.
Oh, that's clear.
Successful artists.
Because to make a battle, like so to make a battle, you just have to write lines. To make a song, you have to write cadence.
Bro, you gotta have a good
flow,
chorus.
A feeling, and a lot of people can't do that.
I think it's a stigma. I think it's a stigma, and I think
Nah, but most battle rappers can't make music. I've listened.
But I feel like the stigma makes it worse.
But as a battle rapper who can make
it's
music,
like, what the fuck is this? It's trash. I'm sorry.
I agree to a degree.
Most of them.
I feel like it's a stigma.
It's definitely a stigma because
I actually like certain battle rappers' music.
If I walk into a meeting, there's already a kind of I think I know what I'm gonna hear. You dig what I'm saying? Or I think I know what I'm supposed to expect from this guy.
Right.
And it's not cool. I've sat in meetings with people who played records for him, and they've told me, like, all you niggas is nice. What's the difference? What do you mean?
And you know what, Mav? I'm happy.
I thought that's what rappers were supposed to be.
You know what?
Nice, right? So it's kind of weird.
Here's what we were talking about last episode. So remember I told you, yo, it's a different hat, right? So as a battler, you might be opposed to having Cardi come write a hook for you or 8 bars for you. As an artist, you might actually need that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right?
For sure.
But you probably won't do it because just for the simple fact of yo.
Cardi, come drop this fucking hook. So I can kill his verses.
Yeah, the smart ones, that's what I mean. Like, at what degree or what cost does it be like, yo, because it's a different hat. And some of you guys got more potential than a walk-on rapper.
But we got to be honest with ourselves, too. We got to be honest with ourselves. Because a lot of battle rappers can't make music, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, but it's more of a stigma than not.
Stigma.
Because you know what making music
you
is?
You can't lie and say it's just
to be honest,
but you know what making music
have you
is?
ever experienced the stigma?
I was gonna give you my after y'all finish and shit. I was gonna tell you.
It's kind of easier to me, or at least. It's easier for me because I do both, right? I make music and I battle rap. It's a little easier for me to think of one punchline than a song.
You could blame me.
It's not for me.
So it's like
blame me.
So
I'm
it's
giving
like,
it to you
hey,
the realest shit.
One punchline is easy.
I'm gonna tell you why to blame me.
It's one-off.
I'm gonna tell you why to blame me.
Why blame you?
Because when I first battled Mills, right, with Smack, like you see when you just said, you know, I do both, right? Before that, there was no such thing as both. Like, you just battle rapped to be, because that's what you had to know how to do.
Right.
Like,
I don't agree. I battle rap.
No.
After I made music.
Misfit, I'm telling you something.
The history of it.
So when Mav said, yo, the crossover battle rappers, right? But all of them were battle rappers. Nas would battle rap. He had to. DMX had to battle rap. Eminem had to battle rap. Jay-Z. These niggas really have actual battles, face to face, battle rapping.
Going in niggas' hoods.
That was just a part of what you had to. If you going in the war, that was one of your grenades.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the warrior. It was a grenade. You had to have each, right? But what happened was with me and Mills. Remember, this was before 106 and Park. 106 and Park took off of Smack.
Right.
They didn't know that. Like, that was. This is right. So battle rap then, it branched off into like a genre now of, do you battle rap or do you make music? Mm-hmm. You understand? And that's because of the eyes that, like, it became so much, it hit pop culture so big, even though people been battle rapping around in the blocks, right? But not everywhere. Right. So then it became a phenomenon like, well, what is this?
Right.
Like, cause niggas from middle America, the hood niggas like they didn't do it. So they didn't really know too much about what this shit was. This is some new shit? I might do this then.
Right.
Instead of this.
Why do you blame yourself?
Right. So because I feel like my battle is what kind of got battle rap, the visible battle rap. Me and Mills, I think we could really kind of agree though, that smack, me and Mills started the visible battle rapping for people that wasn't from here to see.
It's like a typecast.
Then it turned into, right, that's what I'm saying. So then it turned into Murder Mook and them, that's what they do, right? Or they battle rapping.
Typecast.
Right?
Yeah.
So when we come to music, right, or anything, that's why you say make music or nah. You know why? Because when it come to music, niggas that watch you, Misfit, they just might want to they love you because you battle rap.
Correct.
So when they hear you music, it could be fire.
They don't give a fuck.
They like, I don't know. I don't see this.
And the reason being is the content of your music. It's like, okay, I just saw this guy do 17 backflips back to back. And then he hopped on a skateboard and he did a little hop. The music is the skateboard and the little hop compared to the 17 backflips you do in battle rap. You dig what I'm saying? It's not the same attention that you get once people see you hit this level.
But it's
and then they gotta it's like they have to listen to a song. It's not gonna be the same feeling
I just
as
think
the
the
17 backflips you just did.
You know what I
oh
always
my
compare
God,
it
but
to?
songs
That's
give
like,
me
do
so
you drink
much better
Do you drink
feelings
milk?
in a
Do you drink milk?
battle
No.
All right, you don't drink milk? All right, do you drink orange juice?
Yes.
Drink orange juice? You drink grape soda? You drink...
I drink orange juice more
You
than
drink
grape
soda? I drink
Yeah,
Pepsi?
I drink soda, yeah.
That's like you opening a Pepsi can and you drink and it's orange juice in it. What you gonna do?
What the
You
fuck?
But even though you love orange juice, you
Right.
gonna spit that shit out though because you like...
Because you're expecting this.
Bingo.
So what's the answer? Should we as battle rappers
Orange juice
make
and Pepsi, what the
albums
fuck? It should change my
dissing
life
every
now.
fucking body?
Can I
Is
tell you
that
that?
the answer?
Here's the answer. And I don't know. Buster got the answer.
Is that
Shout
the
out
answer?
to Buster.
Okay, Bust.
Yeah.
Shout out to
We
Bust.
just mixing the project. Yo,
Right.
I promise you. Because Buster
listening.
loves battle rap too.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, see them wild.
Like, no, loves it.
Yeah.
No.
And
First
he
time I met
formed it-
Buster, it's on camera. You can look it up on YouTube. Bro, that was the...
Look, he's a fan.
When I say the greeting was like...
Honor.
He was like,
Honor.
yo,
Honor.
when I saw you versus Solomon.
son, you see what I'm saying?
Let me tell you. Up until that point, I used to battle with Solomon. Yo, it was, you know what I mean? Like, that's my boy. Like to see Buster do
Yo,
that.
son.
He was like, I
Honorable,
fuck with the
yeah.
homie.
But he not lying.
I was like,
But he
yo,
not
it's crazy.
lying, right? So, what, like,
What's the answer?
so boom, and this, I know this might sound like cheap promotion, but it's really that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Like, so we just had a listening session, right, for my album. Cardi was there. Like, Cardi's objective, though, with Buster. Because he not down with Conglomerate. Like, so whenever Buster, because Bust bring Cardi to listen to shit that we got,
Right.
like, Cardi go there to just go crazy on Bust. Like, yo, so, all right, I don't know, so it was shit with me. Right?
Right.
So, how do you feel like the music was sounding that you heard?
I felt it was good. I felt it was. See, this is what I'm saying. I feel like y'all can't answer that question.
Why?
What should we do as battle rappers? Because it's inside out. I feel like outside in is the answer.
All right, so
I
here's
can
the
observe. I
projection.
can observe.
Should we
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you.
Because the one battle rapper
I'm about
that
to
made
tell
it, that was his path.
I'm about to tell you. No, but it's more
Eminem.
than one battle rapper that made it.
He dissed every fucking
You heard
body.
me? It's more than one battle
And then he
rapper that
got up
made
to
it.
a level where it was like
Cassidy was a battle rapper.
No, when we say made it,
That's true too.
but that's why I said blame me, because remember this was 2003 that the smack came out.
Yeah,
Right.
facts.
Right?
Facts.
But up and before then, everybody was my point is everybody was a battle rapper before that point.
Yeah.
You get me?
Indirectly, yes.
Nobody just seen it in the way that they saw it with me. So once it came out on the smacks that this is, then it turned into this. You a battle,
a different genre.
right? You're a battle rapper now.
It's a sport,
right? So when we say made it,
a genre,
right?
Yeah.
So that's why I said it branched into his own genre.
I get what you're saying.
And they fucked it up because now
a little
take
bit,
the blame
'cause
for
now
that.
kids are growing up like, I want to be a battle rapper.
Right? It made its own genre.
I don't care about rap
But
or music.
But look,
I just want to be a battle rapper.
look, and that's why I'm telling you. Q-Tip told me something. Shout out to the Abstract. A while ago, I wanted him. This was like 7, 8 years ago. Wanted him to come listen to some shit, music, and he like, I bet, come listen to it. But then he like, yo, look, bro. Like, I just don't want to know why you on the top of the totem pole here with something that like people now. This is a thing, a real thing.
Yeah.
But when you go to music, you gonna be on the bottom. And I was like, I'm like,
what do you mean?
no, I knew what he meant.
Yeah.
But it's like, damn.
I'm on the bottom?
No, I know I'm on the bottom, but I didn't know that this was a thing. To be on the top of a totem pole on battle rap. You didn't.
Right.
I didn't know this was a thing
Yeah,
that
no,
you
was the
know.
fucking-
I'm gonna be real
The
with
logo of the shit.
Look,
No,
industry rappers are like, we in the NBA. Battle rappers, we the and one niggas.
We the and one niggas.
We the niggas that's gonna do some shit that
The
you
most
gonna be like,
exciting,
what the
yes,
fuck?
the most
And
exciting.
then it's like, yo, you know niggas could be in the league, but it's like, damn, if he was in it, or why they ain't play him in, it's, you know what I'm saying? Because this N1 niggas way better than league niggas.
Right.
Yeah.
And but the point is, when I'm saying that, it's like, I didn't understand how big battle rap was at that point.
Right.
That it was an industry.
Yeah.
Right.
You get me? That it was
them.
Right.
And
Right.
so you wasn't aware of your impact as well?
on battle rappers.
He didn't know he was in a separate
So you didn't know
Yeah.
Bingo.
how niggas was looking at you
Bingo.
like growing up and being like,
No,
yo.
I did.
Okay.
Listen, I didn't know I was in a separate market.
Because you are at the top of battle
I
rap.
got
Yeah.
Once again, I
got
didn't
you,
know
I got you.
that it was a market.
Yeah.
Right.
That's when I was like, oh, give
I'm
me 20
something.
something.
Yeah.
Give me. That's when that started happening. I didn't know.
Some of that is too.
Right. No, listen. That's when I didn't know it was a market. That's when all of that came into when I found out it was a market.
Yeah.
Now, oh shit,
Yeah.
It's a thing.
it's a thing.
I'm
Money is
that
in this
guy.
thing.
And I'm one of the top niggas in
I'm
this
the top, one of the top. Oh my God, what you didn't tell me.
Oh, what I did then?
Bro, yo, he said that. He said, yo,
that's-
why would you want to go here to win and then here? And then that's when I'm like, yo. So when we talk about battle rap or making the music or doing things, cool. But that's because I always wanted to be an artist.
Yes.
I just battle rap because that's what we had to do.
But here you on the Mount
Right?
Rushmore. Here
No,
you're a
but
god.
cool.
You're,
But
you know
I
what I'm
wanted,
saying?
but still, I love battle rap. But still, somewhere in
Your
my heart,
dream
it's
is
not.
that
It's not separate to me.
I understand.
Battle rap and like just being a artist or rapper to me is not separate still. You understand?
You correlate both.
It's both. Cause this is what I did. This is what I had to do to like make music. You had a battle rap for a nigga to say to go to like Leo Cohen and be like you understand? And Leo was like, yo, you heard him battle you? That's word of mouth. Then boom, boom, boom. Then they signed you. Then A&Rs then came in and helped you with the music project.
Right.
Music now, which Cardi's gonna say, but music is like that's how you say, can you make music? What kind of music? Yep. She got a donkey. She got a donkey.
She like that
Right?
Laffy Taffy.
Listen to me.
Shake that.
Okay, but so that's crazy, or we make it crazy. Anybody make it crazy. You got more talent than all of them niggas. Talent first. Now somebody need to help you in being melodic or something else. That's a different situation.
So, all right, so
Well,
can
that's
I
the
just say,
thing.
right.
But
Remember
that's
this,
the
Misfit?
issue. That's the issue.
They can't do what you do, but you can do what they do.
Dude, right.
That's true.
That's it.
That's very true. But
Game.
But
game,
talent level, there is a certain talent level when it comes to that, because not every battle rapper can be a successful rapper.
Right, but
I agree.
No,
It doesn't
I
translate
think
the
they
same.
can.
It doesn't translate
Here's
the same.
why
No.
I think they can.
No.
Here's what not every
That's why I
person
said
that
talent
rap can be
level.
a successful rapper.
Yeah, in general, yes.
You understand? Just because I rap, that don't mean I'm gonna be a successful rapper.
But why are we not following the moniker of the one battle rapper that made it to a diamond.
You say
Can I tell you? That's why I was trying to tell you about this and beat. Well, Busta has the formula.
Can I say that? Say that.
We'll speak about that.
I'm waiting for it.
No, you are gonna wait. You're gonna wait. But listen,
I think I know already.
He got the bro, and it was. I'm like, what? Why? Are you sure? Nigga, like, trust me.
This is gonna work.
This is the formula. And then when we go on these meetings,
he a tourist, I gotta trust.
Yo, when we go on these meetings, let niggas be like, yo, this is. They still do it. So that's why I say, Murder Mook, battle rap, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still do it.
Wow.
Still do this Murder Mook, right? Like this Murder Mook.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up? Nah, I would have never thought. Why would you never do it? Because he battle rap.
Wow.
That's niggas get stuck. But so what?
That stigma, I feel like there's a little stigma on that.
It's a lot.
It's a lot of stigma on it, yeah.
That's the stigma.
But
But don't you stop.
I'm not gonna lie. I got to the point where I said, yo, I'm gonna just wear a mask and diss everybody.
Yo, but you know what I
and
think?
I'm gonna be the rapper with a mask on, dissing everybody.
Yo.
Nobody's gonna
Yo,
know
you
who
know
the
what I
fuck
think,
I
man,
am.
as a musician,
and I'm
for
probably
real,
gonna
between me.
I'm probably gonna go platinum off this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, I feel like as
Crazy.
a musician, because I can't battle rap, I can tell you that now. I can write my ass off as a rapper.
Right.
And I could go head to head, bar for bar, verse for verse, I feel like with anybody. But
Right.
I feel like as a musician, when it comes to battle rappers, I feel like there's a production. So these people like Teddy Riley, right? People like Timberland, people like these producers, Jermaine Dupri, Puff Daddy, these producers, they bring certain shit out of just normal raps that they don't even see in themselves, or singers,
Dr.
Janet
Dre.
Jackson's, Dr.
Right,
Dre's,
Dr.
yes,
Dre.
absolutely.
Eminem. So let's not forget
So
that.
they bring
Yeah.
certain things out of that,
He
out
had
of
the
these
formula,
individuals
Dre.
that they don't
Trust
even
me.
know they're capable of. When it comes to vocal production, it comes to appearance. You know, it's so many dynamics that goes into that.
Absolutely.
So I feel like that's why I told you the other day, it's another hat. So you kind of got to really just take yourself out of that. You got to be a whole nother, just a different occupation.
What you
get
always
I'm saying?
But you know what's funny about what you're saying? And I think that y'all will agree with this. I don't know, like for battle rappers, when we're in that mode, when you're writing
It's
for
different.
a battle,
Way different.
it's different.
I hate it.
However,
Yeah, me too.
Have you
I
ever
fucking
been-
hate it too, boy.
have you?
Fucking love it.
I hate
Hold
it.
on. Have you ever been to the studio around that time that you
Yeah,
writing?
I hate. That's what I'm saying.
And
Yo,
shit
when I
flows?
take
I
Mook
don't
to the
know.
studio,
So
when I'm
don't
in the
flow for
studio
you?
with Mook,
In the studio,
I don't like
it
breaking
feels
music
good.
after I battle or in the time of I'm battle rapping.
Right.
I hate it because I start battle rapping on the music, or I start going too crazy on in that.
Bad.
Like
Right,
so,
your projection be all crazy.
not even everything.
Energy.
Projection, energy, and the way I'm formulating bars. Because I'm a nigga like this.
But how many people in the studio like what you're doing at
I'm
that
a nigga
time?
like this. Murder Mook, right, when it's time to battle, I gotta rev up, right?
Yeah.
When shit be trash the first 2 weeks. Shit really be garbage, right? I gotta figure, first 2 weeks I'm trying to this is the stages.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to rev up.
I like
Right.
that. Yeah.
Then I get third gear, it might come to me like a little, but then by sixth gear, everything is a bar to me. Anything I look
Anything you look at,
anything
is
I
wrong.
see, everything that goes
Your mind is just in that zone.
Right there. So once that happens, that's old. A lot of niggas don't want you to understand that part.
Right.
They mind
Right.
didn't get past
Everything
4, 3.
become a bar.
Everything
Yeah.
become a bar. Trust me, and not just a bar, like a rap bar, like one bar. It means something.
Like a double
Right.
S.
Correlates, yeah,
Right.
correlates.
So when I make the music, I be feeling. Sometimes I might go into that. So I don't want to. That's why I don't like it. Now as far as flowing,
Yeah.
I can make these certain kind of records that way.
Yeah.
But this way, I can't make no type of records. What's up with it? What's up?
Hey yo,
What's
so
good?
Look, man, when I'm in the studio with Mook, right?
I don't know. Them niggas would.
Yeah, when I'm in the studio with Mook, right?
Just saying what's up.
Make
You know
sure,
when I'm in the
yeah.
studio with Mook, right?
Yeah.
Make sure. What's up?
I can hear the record that he did before I got there, or the records he let me hear before, and then the record when I leave. It's two different records. It's produced. The hook is different. Sonically it sounds different. It's just a whole different. It's a different song.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? This is why people like producers. This is why people like this are needed. You get what I'm saying? It's not like I'm writing for him. I never wrote for him, but I'm putting them in certain pockets, and you know, it's but by the time it gets to the people, it's like, yo, is that Mook? Wow, his flow is different. His sound is different.
I don't like that.
You bugging.
I don't like that.
Well, that's
I
why.
don't like that.
Exactly my
We
point.
battle rappers.
Exactly
we the
my
best
point.
rappers in the fucking world.
No.
We the best rappers in the fucking world.
Man, you're not saying that about that.
You know what he's saying though?
He's the best battle rapper in the world.
No,
don't say rappers.
We the best rappers.
No.
Period.
Yo, look,
because we can do on the track.
No.
That shit that Eminem is
but
spinning,
let me
that's
tell you.
battle rap shit.
Yeah, but that's
battle rap shit.
math. That's Dr. Dre.
You got it twisted, bro.
Remember, so when I asked Cardi, I said, Cardi, what you always tell me? You talking about when he said Teddy, like he talking about, yo, you got to be produced. Right?
Yes.
Like we said last time, right? You got to be produced. You could be the best rapper, battle rapper, but somebody has to let people know. Like you can't, that's a talent on his own to be. Like you could be the best rapper. We know you're the best rapper. But how you want to do it is not the way you want to let people know you're the best rapper.
So here's my question.
Why doesn't that translate?
Here's my question.
If you're the best rapper, why doesn't it translate?
Great point. If one of Drake's biggest records is back to back, how the fuck ain't battle rappers popping on records?
I don't think that's bigger than his.
Niggas can't rap like that.
I don't think that's bigger than his records.
Niggas can't rap.
You think it's bigger than his records with Chris Brown?
Can we look it up?
You think it's
Niggas can't rap like that.
Can we look it up?
We could.
It's not when it's big. It's not biggest. When you say biggest, what you mean? Like on the charts? Like what you mean?
Not on the charts.
This is a battle record.
It was just a battle record that had
battle record.
in the Emmy. But look.
That's a rap record.
That's
a diss record.
Yeah, you can put out a
diss track. Yeah, not a battle song.
You can put a diss track out when you got hits though.
Yeah,
Drake got
he already had mad hits. One.
He got
mad hits. One. He got mad hits. And Drake is Drake.
Bro, trust me.
He don't miss with nothing. Like you can't compare him.
See, this is my science.
He's never missed.
Drake don't miss.
I gotta say,
right? So
this is my science. Why are battle rappers not 10?
Yo, you know why? Because he said he told you produce, right? It's because
Matt, you know why?
Yo, no,
Matt,
no. I think he's jump out the window. Yo, when he's saying produce, he's not saying the music. I mean, he's not saying just the beats.
It's gonna hit you. You know that shit you do?
No, I get it.
When he say produce, he's not saying the beats just. He talking about
it's
everything.
the nuance of the record.
It's the beats,
it's little other,
the hooks,
it's the science.
Sonically, yes.
Battle rappers,
the pans,
we
the
can be
ins,
the rap,
outs. It's everything.
First of all, we not in the right time to be the best rappers in the world. That's just one.
But
this way, we're not in the right time where it really means shit to be the best rapper. It means to make the best battle rapper in the world. We in that time.
This is where I'm confused. This is where I get really confused with what the fuck are we doing right now? If you go to the Philippines, the battle rappers out there, when they do a battle, there's 10,000 people in attendance. This started here.
They don't.
Come on. This started here. They learned from us.
Right.
And there's 10,000 people in attendance. Not only that, but their biggest rappers are battle rappers. Now, if you go to Russia,
same thing.
Run into guys like Oxymoron. He drops an album, it goes platinum. But he battles 2 to 3 times every year.
Yo.
What's your point? What's your point?
My point is, how backwards is it that battle rappers are the best rappers in other regions, but not here?
When the
Appreciation.
It was a Ford, man. Everybody had Fords.
Right. Everybody had Fords.
Until they made Saturns. Until they made the Jeeps.
Let's listen to the Asian real quick.
How about that?
They're 10 years behind.
Right. So the point is, 10 years behind. Look, no. They might be 20 years, but look.
They're 10 years behind in music, but they are on time with battle rap.
Math.
They are on time with battle rap.
That's because it's new. Why was the Smack DVD the biggest thing in the world when it came out? Right. It was new. Battle rap, to them, it's new.
But y'all say the biggest artists in the world are battle rappers.
Now here? No, but here, we went through it. We began hip-hop.
Eminem is one.
And Jay-Z.
Yo,
Jay-Z.
We began hip-hop, though. No, we talking about real regular battles, though.
Okay.
To us, Here, it's kind of like Bennett, I had it, I got mad at it, I don't want it no more. Like, it's something we did. Now we going on to something else. So the way they looking at it is like, yo,
new.
It's new shit. What's going on?
It's like
But
an
to
ex-girlfriend.
us, we don't give a
It's there. It's like a girl.
Like, we really.
It's like somebody got
I
you.
think it's an oversaturation.
Yeah, yo, bro.
So here, how many in New York? How many battle rappers you know?
We on the
Just
podcast
us,
and we
just-
doing battle rap
Exactly.
right now.
Just in this room, it's like 4 of us, right? So in Russia, it's not that many dudes that's doing it. So they're a commodity. Here,
Heard you.
it's like niggas ain't commodities no more because now we got proven grounds. Like 80 niggas that's trying
But
to
here's the point.
beating the next
I
move,
can't
the
agree
next
with that.
man.
I can't agree with that.
Come on.
The first thing I did was, yo, let me see that smack battle because I want to see the battles. I didn't care about none
Bro,
of that.
because it was new. You knew what a rap record sound like.
Yeah.
Now imagine if battle rap been out since 70
That's
something.
true, that's true.
And then a
Battle
nigga
rap
came
is
out with
so
some
new.
shit over
But
music.
this is what I'm saying.
That's real.
Like, why we not?
You don't even need that anyway.
Why are we not cooking everybody in the industry right
You can
now?
separate yourselves.
You know what? Let me turn this shit around.
I think battlers
I
separate
know
themselves
he
from the
just
industry.
he just wants smoke.
Yeah.
Like I
You
want
want this? Who you want this,
smoke.
Matt? Matt, who you want this?
Don't you want some smoke?
Matt,
Yo,
who
he
you
just
want
yo,
this?
I heard you. Yo. And
How many times you thought about that?
Buster has the formula. That's all I'm telling you.
I'm not.
Yo, that's all I'm telling you.
I'm not waiting
it's
for this.
smoky. It's
Yo, who
smoky.
you wanted this,
It's not. It's not.
Yo, top of the year, I'm dropping a project. I'm just
Yeah.
It's jump
That's
out the
what I'm
window.
saying.
Yo, it's smoky.
Jump
But
out
yo,
the window
But you know
season,
what?
nigga.
You know what?
Don't play yourself.
Dissing
I'm not gonna blame myself.
Dissing niggas though too has always been fuck battle rap. Dissing niggas has been always a form period. Lucrative.
Yeah.
50 Cent when he
Yeah,
started
no,
lucrative.
50 since Houdini.
Very lucrative.
Since Houdini and Busy Bee, nigga.
That is always been.
KRS-One.
Before I'm talking about Houdini and LL and all of them.
Yo,
Right, but KRS-One made his
I'm gonna
career.
give you a sad reality.
Shitting on
The
niggas from
bridge,
Queens.
the bridge.
So I'm gonna give you a
That's
sad
no
reality
shit, but
that
yes,
nobody
yes.
didn't want to say, but I'm gonna say it. Also to that though, niggas is scared of battle rappers, bro, or scared of niggas that
That's a
can
fact.
really rap. Like
That's a
They
fact.
scared, like niggas don't want to really have to rap.
They don't want that smoke.
Cause they know once they in there and the music to get on the music.
Yeah,
it don't matter who the fuck you is. If you dusting somebody, it's gonna be seen.
Facts.
It's gonna be heard. I mean. You feel me? No matter who you is, nigga gonna say, who's this though? You
I
can't
feel
hide
like-
a person
I feel like
on a
it's
record.
people that can
Like,
beat you on a beat.
Yeah.
I feel like it's people that can beat you on a
And
beat.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
Okay.
I did a couple records with some rappers that had deals, and those records never came out.
Cause you smoked?
Cause I got crazy with them.
Right.
And they never came out.
With them?
Yeah.
That you was on a song with.
When I dropped this project in January, I'm dissing them niggas too. Fuck that shit. It's going down, nigga.
It's real shit. No matter what. And that's the reality. Is that no matter what niggas say, they already, this is how niggas think. They can't be nice at both things now.
Right.
All right, yo, I got
So
a
you
question.
battle
I got a
rapping, you
question.
better stay over there.
I got a question.
Like, that's how listen, that's hate.
But it's not true.
No,
but it's not
Yo, I have a
listen to
question.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying first before you say it's not true.
Right.
I'm talking about
No, I'm
the
saying what
powers that
they
be.
do is yes. But it's not true what they're saying.
Yeah, but that's why when you say why niggas ain't crossing no,
That's why.
because niggas are like they got their shit over there.
Yeah.
Fuck, they don't need to be over here too.
No, but it's real shit.
That's all I'm telling you.
Because imagine,
Take that how you want to
It's
take
the
it.
same way
Imagine
with
a
battle
rapper-
rappers in music.
Imagine-
When rappers try to battle,
But
y'all be like,
ima-
yo, y'all
but hold on,
rappers, don't
hold
come
on.
over here with that
Imagine
shit.
a rapper at the top of the
Yeah.
game, other than Eminem, that
I
has the
bet.
ability to flame everybody.
Say that one more time.
Who?
Imagine a rapper at the top of the game, aside from Eminem, because he's an example.
Imagine
of it,
him. But I
has
know
the
a few.
ability
I know a few.
to flame anybody.
I know a few regular rappers that
I know a
can
few
come
regulars.
that can-
Like a
yeah, I know a
motherfucker
few
come up,
regulars that can do
They
that.
be like, "Oh, you coming up? This record,
Smoke.
boom,
Yeah.
you smoke."
Right. That's why they don't want
That's
you.
why they don't want us.
My
up
point.
there.
My point
You
exactly.
dig what I'm saying?
As battle rappers though, how
But
y'all
you
feel
can't
about
stop
that?
us, niggas.
Yo,
You
man,
can't stop us, niggas.
Yo.
We coming.
Yo,
We coming, nigga.
Fit, what you was about
Nah,
to say?
tired of this
how
shit.
y'all feel
We
about
coming.
that though? Cause this how I be feeling. I'm not gonna lie, this is my personal feelings, and maybe y'all can relate, or maybe not. Who knows? I feel a way when industry artists are like, yeah, I love this battle rap shit. Yo, Misfit, I just saw you versus this such and such, and it was awesome. All right, nigga, but where's the alley-oop?
Niggas, ain't nobody give you
You
no alley-oop.
fuck with me, I inspire you, motherfucker, because you just watch my whole
Ain't nobody-
shit,
and that's
win
what
the
they do
booth,
for you.
and roll some fire shit.
Absolutely.
But where's the alley-oop?
So what-
Hey, Barry Bonds ain't about to help LeBron James.
Hold
get in
on, hold on,
That's
hold on,
fucked
real quick,
up.
y'all.
That's fucked up.
No, that's real shit.
That's fucked up.
It's not fucked up.
That's why I'm like, nigga, suck my dick.
No, that's real
Mother
shit.
ass
You
gay.
can't take that personal.
I'm
You can't take it
saying.
personal. Yo, that's real.
Yo,
Vic,
can I-
niggas
they
don't like you for what you do.
No.
You the man at what you, no pun intended. You the man at what you do.
Can I
Why the
answer
fuck
that?
you need us? No, that's what Q-Tip
But it's
is
messed
saying.
up, though,
It's like,
right?
yo,
Why
why
you
you
wanna
want
be
to come
over
over
here?
here? Nigga,
No,
I'm telling you, I'm a fan of you.
Right.
I'm a fan of
Hello,
you.
Q-Tip.
Yeah, but you.
Because there's money over here.
But you're a
Yo,
billionaire.
And we want that money.
Yeah.
And that's the difference.
That's why we
Yo,
coming
that's
over
the
here.
But
Right,
you're a
right.
fucking
So if battle
billionaire.
rap was making millions of dollars,
That's why I said I think battle rappers should
so
be making
if
millions.
battle
but-
rappers was
but
making
it's
millions of
about
dollars,
money.
Imagine
that's
the
what it
day.
seems like.
Imagine the day.
Because if you was making millions of dollars, would you care to go over there like that?
Probably not.
Yes.
You would, like, if you could do your
No,
own thing.
nah.
Nah,
You know
you
what?
get-
Hold
you
on.
get a
If we
million
was making
for
millions
battle,
for battle, for battle,
battle
yeah.
rapping.
If we was
You
making
would
millions
care
for
to
battle,
go
battle rap?
Nigga, come on. You would be like, this is the biggest shit in hip hop, and
Yo,
I don't care.
But that's like
No,
saying
you know what I'm
Eminem.
saying?
That's like saying Eminem won't ever battle.
So
That's not
but
true.
that would bring Eminem
But
out, right?
But that's like saying Eminem is fully paid. He's a multi-platinum rapper, right? That's like saying he won't ever battle. That's not for sure.
That's
he
not for
might
sure.
battle.
If battle
So
rap
you
gets
think
to the
Eminem-
million,
My thing is
battle
this.
for
No, but
Kanye
here's the
might do
thing.
it.
Because hold on, real quick. Hold on, Mook.
Go ahead.
Because they already say I talk too much. But hold on, listen. Yo, Fit, listen.
We love you, Cody.
The question is, what would be the alley-oop? Because we need perspective here.
So here's
so
it,
when people
right?
hear this,
A
we
battle
can
rapper.
change
Hold on,
things.
this is everybody.
We can change
No,
things.
we asking what the alley-oop.
Come on,
So what would be the alley-oop?
I'm willing to be
So
the
for
sacrifice.
battlers that hear this,
Yo,
for
Matt,
rappers that hear this,
Man,
Listen.
let Misfit say what she
Yeah.
what she said.
I'll
what
tell
she
you
said,
right now.
What
Yes.
she wanted to
Yes.
ask you.
Because
I'm
I
listening.
remember, I think it was fucking your battle.
Yeah.
It was Busted there, Diddy
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
They banging on the fucking shit. And I'm like, yo,
Biggest
that's Diddy.
moments of battle rap.
This nigga done
That's
make half the tracks I grew up off.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Now, he ruined you on, he ruined
Right,
us
right.
on. And we still in this barbershop. Fuck you, Diddy. You don't want us to shine.
But he
If
don't
you
want. He don't
did,
know what you want though.
I don't
Yo,
care. He
Fit,
know we
you're not
want to be
answering the
hungry.
question.
He
You're
know
not
we don't
answering the
want to be
question.
hungry.
Because every
not
battle
answering the
rapper
question.
don't
He know
wanna
what
make
we want.
music.
He know what we
You're
want.
not answering the
We want to
question,
provide
nah.
better homes for our family.
Fit.
Didn't answer the
So
question.
take
Fit,
niggas under
Fit,
the arm.
Fit, come here, let me
Give
tell you
niggas
this.
money
Fit, come here.
to
We
provide.
can't leave it
Matt,
up to them. Matt, hold on, chill.
We can't
Yo,
leave
Fit,
it up to
come
them.
here, Fit. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you.
Cincinnati.
Yo, Matt, hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
Matt,
You're not answering it. You didn't answer the
Matt,
question.
hold on, chill. Wait, let me tell you something real.
Because you sucking
Let
my
me
dick
go. Let me
right
look
now.
at this camera and tell you something real. And I'm about to tell you something all
Tell
the way
me,
real.
because I love that shit.
Stand here.
I'ma stand
Yo,
right here,
let's
Mook.
get-
I'm not even hugging
Yo, no bullshit.
Uh-huh.
That's because they think more of you than you think of yourself. They think
You don't need
you
them.
don't need them.
Exactly.
They like, yo,
real
I'm
talk.
coming to watch you. Why you you the man to me? Why you don't need me?
Me, right.
You understand? So you saying that? When I say they don't know what you, it's because they hear it and they feel like you that nigga.
Yeah.
I hear that.
They feel like you that they don't know your pocket
Already.
situation.
They don't
They're
know
not
that.
counting nothing.
They don't know.
I hear that, and I'm gonna take everybody. I hear
still
that. I
ain't
hear
answer
that.
my
Now
question,
let me
Fred.
answer that because this is
Still
what
ain't
I
answer
do.
my question.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Look at the camera.
You sitting in the VIP.
Yes.
Ain't nobody sitting with you. Ain't nobody popping bottles with you.
Right.
So you know
It
you're
was
doing
mad
better
niggas
than
sitting
everybody
with
in the building.
It was mad
No, no,
niggas.
no,
No. Niggas ain't doing better than everybody.
Big T was sitting next to
Niggas
him.
ain't doing better than everybody in the building.
Big T was right next to them.
I was
Nah,
right there
fuck
too.
them niggas.
No, he was.
What do you
though.
want
Tell
them to do for you? You want them to give you a feature?
No, this is what
what do you want from
this
them?
what I wanted to do.
What do you want
at
from
the
Diddy?
least,
Uh-huh.
at the very least, say, yo, Murder Mook is the greatest of all times. Right?
Okay.
Misfit is the greatest of all times.
Big facts.
I just watched that bitch kill a bitch.
Big
I
facts.
just watched that bitch kill a bitch.
Okay.
Math Hoffa is the greatest of all times.
Okay.
But what else?
But they don't.
What?
But count their album.
Cop their album.
That's easy.
One cosign.
That's easy.
Just one.
That's easy.
It's easy, but it's not doing. They not doing
So
it.
the thing
They
is,
don't know.
so
That's
They
why I
don't
asked
know
you.
though.
bugging.
I'm half in the world. See, Cardi in that world. I'm in both the worlds.
Exactly.
What I'm telling you is they don't know.
So
they don't Misfit,
know.
listen.
You being half in the world means they do know.
No, they don't know nothing about. Yo, look.
So they like, Murder Mook is with us, but he's great.
No.
He's a multi-billionaire. He's doing good.
But they don't know about. They don't know
niggas,
what
man.
you got. First of all,
Fit, do you want a recognition as a battler or do you want a recognition as an artist? Because what do you want?
I want
like
you.
they recognize you for you as a battler.
Look,
but
that's
you
what
want
I'm
them to
saying.
recognize you for
Yo,
your music.
bro,
they don't know shit
they
about
don't
your
know
music.
about the music.
But they recognize you as a battler. So you're like, yo,
this what
I'm
Puffa
doing
say.
here, but I
Puffa
want
say,
you to
oh, you
promote
do
this.
music? Puffa say, oh, you do music? Then why they come across my desk yet?
Exactly. So like, if
that's what he gonna say.
Because you didn't care to look.
No, it's gonna find him.
I'm finding
if
you
it's
as
fire,
an
it's
artist.
gonna find him.
I found you as a battler.
And this is real.
as a musician.
This is real. This is how they think.
That's real.
If
That's
you
what
that
regular
like with
people
nice
do.
in your music,
That's how the fans
they
think.
gonna, it's gonna find them, bro.
Stop.
That's how they feel. So then you just go harder in making your music and doing your videos, and then they gonna be like, oh shit. But until then, they're not gonna know you do music.
But let me explain something. All right, cool.
I'm just telling you.
You got 1 million views. Destroying Pharaoh, right? Mm-hmm. Are there any plugs for your music on that video?
Probably not one on that battle in general, no.
So what we doing?
So that's
right, but time out. But
that's the exact point you're making right now.
like one time
They gonna look at you funny like, yo,
I went to
you want to
South
make music, but you not even, you gotta, listen, they would pay you, if they got a new artist, and they know your battle about to get 2 million views, they'll pay you. They'll be like, look, let me just put my artist new video on the beginning of the joint.
Or you should
They'll pay you for that.
Or you should be building
You got
your fan
shit,
base
you got
on
shit
the music
organically
tape.
that they don't have.
You right.
So when
But
they
that's
say,
why they should be
a nigga like
sucking
Punk
my
would say,
dick.
you want to make music and you don't
like-
got your music on the beginning of your battle? Get out of here, man. You don't want to make no music. You bugging.
yeah.
You just
That's
faking.
real. That's
you
real.
faking. He gonna say
Because
that.
look at the guys now, because I feel like it is a transition.
That's what he gonna
you
say.
see Geechee Gotti music in front of almost everything
I'm gonna
now.
tell you this.
You see dudes
There's
like
a bunch
Surf
of ways
who's
to make
building
money with
a
music.
bridge.
You
Surf,
do have
I went
a
to
point.
Surf Show in Connecticut. That shit was mad motherfuckers in
Yeah,
there.
it was packed.
Just no battle rap.
No
there.
battle rap.
Niggas that came to see him for his music. Wow,
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
This shit was
I see
crazy.
it like
Right.
this. Industry
This was- I
rappers
witnessed
look
it.
at us as entertainment
Bro, now-
and their amusement.
No.
Yes,
you let
they
Verb
fucking
touch
But you
Yeah,
do that to them too, though.
That's the Verb shit.
We're their amusement.
You're right.
Like,
He's right.
an industry
He's
rapper would look at a battle and say,
Entertainment.
oh, I'm getting a boom
Entertainment.
Yo, John.
and kill some shit.
You let see that's the shit Verb tried to kick to y'all about hey, look at us. No. Yo, that's
one
the
of
shit. Yo, they not one of us.
But it is
Yo,
separate.
no,
It's separated though.
That's
It's
what it-
battle rap
One
and
at a
it's
time
industry.
because this gets a
You
little
let Verb
confusing.
say that. And what you saying, like, I don't think that.
There's truth in it.
No,
though.
it's no truth in it.
It has to
Look,
be.
let me ask
Because if there's no truth in it, then multiple battle rappers that are
Yo,
succeeding right now
this is what
should
battle
be
rap-
on.
No, chill.
They should be on.
First of all, on is
Why
objective.
you
What's
signing
off?
the pool putt
Yo, listen to me, listen
from
to
the
me.
block
Listen.
and not matter?
Can I tell you this? Can I tell you
Come
this?
on, my nigga.
Yo, can I tell you this?
That's
Can I tell you
wild.
this? First of all,
We were just talking about that.
you're not giving yourself enough credit. One.
Damn.
Yo, on is what? On. What's on? If you tell Jay-Z,
being signed?
yo, what Jay-Z wanted?
Nah,
Jay-Z
signed
will
is
tell,
trash.
chill.
Wait.
Jay-Z will tell you right now, damn, I'm trying to get on.
Wait.
You know why? Because his on is with the niggas that got the hundreds of billions.
Killer.
He not on right now. He want to get on.
Right.
That's his on.
So
right?
you winning, Jay.
So
So what the fuck? So
okay,
hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold
I
on.
agree with
Hold
you.
on. Wait a
Hold on.
second. Wait a second.
You on to
As a
Wait.
battle rapper
So
who actually has
right.
a label
I
agreement.
have a contract, right? I'm signed with Conglomerate right now. My album about to drop. I got a record with Lil Wayne.
When
about
is
to
it
come.
dropping?
It's coming. Well, no, actually, no. Pardon me. Look, I'm about to shoot my video with Lil Wayne. My album is just in the process of being
Congratulations,
mixed
fire.
and shit.
But 2020 is coming out.
2020, absolutely. 2020. 2020,
coming out.
probably second quarter-ish. You know what I'm saying? I don't got a date yet, but
Right.
second quarter-ish. But that's still even.
Can I just ask
that's-
you,
I-
why would
big
they
shit.
favor like a nigga like 6ix9ine over you?
Look.
Why?
They who?
Why?
Look, let me tell you
Why?
something.
Everybody.
No, everybody didn't because
Come on.
It's about marketing.
Look,
all types of other
Everybody
shit.
did.
Let me tell you
because
something.
he made mad
Right,
bread.
but let me tell you this.
That's fuckery.
Yeah,
Fit.
look,
That's
let me tell you this,
fuckery, though.
Misfit.
But
That's
fuckery makes dollars, so
I'm not willing to
do
bring
I don't hear that shit.
And
You
you're
gotta
not.
ask him
I
if
know
he's
you're
willing
not
to
willing
be
to be
that. You get what
fuckery
I'm
for
saying?
money. You never that. But look,
I
You
hear
gonna do the rainbow hair?
yo, she can though. That's the funny part because she's a female.
You down
hear
with
you.
doing the rainbow hair?
I hear you.
Yo,
Gay power
can I tell you
with
this?
the rainbow.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Gay power.
Let me tell you this. Because what you're saying is going off into a thin line between being a dick sucker or standing for something and still being able to be an artist. That's thin line you going. So, you know what I'm saying? When I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
Are you willing to stand your ground and be broke?
It's millions.
Is the question.
You can't say be broke
Right.
because it'll happen for you when you make it happen for you. But the point I'm making is when you say, yo, they see Map or they see or whatever. When the last time you went inside a label and these niggas, Big Sean waited for Eminem outside a radio station. Kanye, pardon me. Kanye outside a radio station for like 6 weeks in a row.
And niggas who's
not
doing
the
regular
same.
music
Nigga ain't say
ain't trying
nothing
to
to
do
him
that.
the mad times.
That whole
He just
chair
waited.
gonna fall.
He waited. Every time Kanye come out, hey Kanye.
That was the best thing.
Kanye.
Yo, and that was the best thing Big Sean ever did in his life.
That's real shit.
Yo,
and that was the best thing he
that's
ever
one
did in
to
his
get
life.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
doing
one
that?
to get on. Don't say I want to get on
And
just be saying I want to get on.
From them seeing me
because
or-
these niggas, I'm telling you, these how they think,
It's
ain't no
different.
nigga put them on. I'm not about to give them these millions away to a nigga that ain't willing to show me he thirsty for these millions
Or
to
at
get
least
on.
text me every fucking day.
Right, but
Be annoying, whatever. Show them you want to get on.
But
Don't
where does talent take
I agree
place
with you,
in this
Mook. I agree with
industry,
Mook.
bro?
I agree with that.
Where does talent make sense?
They don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the point
If
I'm
you're
making.
talented but you're gonna
That's
be
the
lazy,
point.
it ain't gonna
That's
make
the
them no
point.
money.
What's being lazy about battling every week? Fucking battling.
Because that's not making music.
That's true.
So now music is more important.
You want to
If
get
you wanna
on,
do
But
music,
this is what we
you
say.
asking them to give you a record deal.
That's what I just said.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Now, that's what I just said.
You asking them to give you a record deal, so they don't give a fuck how many times you battle.
Exactly.
If you're gonna be talented and then go in the studio and not give them what they need or fulfill your shit, then what the fuck do it matter?
Well, that's the point I was trying to make when I said, yo, battle rappers can't make music. But then y'all was saying, yo, battle rappers are super talented. And my point was, nobody gives a fuck if you can't make a record
Why
that
not?
sells tracks.
Why you keep saying nobody? Like you grouping everybody. Because what about all of the people that love battle rap, the battle rap
That
fans?
does give a fuck.
And
Right.
what about
Battle rap fans give a
that do make
fuck.
good music in our
But
shout
who
out
is
to-
generally eating off that?
Or
Shout
what?
out- No,
battle rap?
hold on a second. Shout out to everybody at Cop Park Juice. Because
Shout
I'm realizing.
First of all,
I'm realizing that from a rapper standpoint, I probably made more sales.
on merch.
No,
Definitely
off
merch.
that
You better get your
album.
merch
on the
together.
album.
Merch is
Merch is cool.
I
But I
appreciate
probably
merch.
made more sales off that album than a regular rapper who's trying to get on.
Merch
What
is
about,
it.
did you make more than that than you get for a battle?
No,
That's the
it
question.
probably equates to the same thing.
Right, okay.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yo, bro.
Right.
But that's
So-
good money.
It is good money, of course.
Misfit.
It is
However,
good money.
Tell
we
me how they
don't.
think, bro.
We might not look
You
at
gotta
that
be
as
thirsty,
a
bro.
success.
Yes.
Thirsty.
Because
I'm
it's
talking
not
about
what we know other people
He's
did.
showing thirsty.
Right.
Think about this. This shit is a fraternity for them. Like that like music, that's fraternity for them.
Right. It's the same with the
Money,
battling.
all of that shit. You know what Puff had to go do to make that money? To be that? Do you know he had to go run around, get newspapers, jump up back, get caught, had to do mad
When
shit.
he was young, 9 niggas died in the gym.
You know what he had to
People
do?
got
You know what
killed.
mad niggas had to do to get
Biggie
that
got
bread?
killed.
They beginning stories. They not about to just sit here and say, yo, put me on. All right, bet. Fuck it. Come on, let's get it. Come
Yo,
get
but
this
you know
million.
what?
Nah, nigga. You gotta show me you want to make this money.
And you worth it.
I agree with Mook.
Period, bro.
I agree with
That's
Mook.
what
I
they
agree with
on.
Mook. But you
I
know what?
agree
I
with
feel
that.
like
I'm telling
Exactly.
you,
I'm not
they not
opposed to that.
hating.
I'm not
I agree
None of
with
that. They like money.
Yeah.
So if they felt like you could make them that
Make
money,
the bread.
it's a
nigga, you
halfway
gone.
thing. It's a meet me halfway thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a meet me
Yeah.
halfway thing. I'm not about to give
I
you
think
my.
it's a
I'm
meet
not
me
about to give you all of my
always
plague.
thing.
No.
Now,
And that's
today's
why you
thing-
iller
No.
battle rapping.
No.
Because you told them niggas, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
Yeah.
And then now they coming to look at you, my G.
Yeah.
Look at that. And you see Puffy and them niggas?
Yeah.
They won't be at my show or another nigga show rapping.
But they watching
They
you.
coming to watch you battle rap though, my G. Tell you that.
You know what's crazy? You don't know who watched you kill Farrah in that
It's a
million
million
niggas,
niggas,
B.
Guaranteed Jay probably
Plus
saw that.
now.
You don't know if like fucking
Hov
Tom
definitely saw
Cruise.
So the problem.
You get what I'm saying? You don't know who watched
Cruise,
you kill Farrah in that million views.
Go ahead, now. What
You don't
happened?
know
So now
Cardi B
what?
watched you in that million views.
So now
what?
So what is this all about then? It's about the money.
It's not.
Nah, it has to be. Because if y'all niggas was making the money y'all needed, y'all would not care.
There would be
for
no
Diddy to
complaint.
give
Yeah,
you
I
this-
don't give a fuck.
Because
There would be
no,
complaint,
we're
yeah.
trying to
We
get
all
on financially.
care.
This
We all
music
care.
thing
For
is
me-
about getting.
for me-
You see music as
She
an
an
outlet to
artist.
get millions.
Yeah.
As long as we
but
got
if you was
fans.
battling and you was making millions, you would
Now,
still put out your music.
I'ma
and
tell
you
you what it is for
fans
me.
still copy your shit.
You're
right,
And you wouldn't care if
You're right,
Diddy
you're right,
acknowledged
you're
it or
right,
not.
you're
'cause
right, you're right.
You got something that's sustaining your
It
whole
comes
life,
down to
family,
money.
and everything.
You're right.
Nah,
So
He's
that's what
He's
it
right.
comes down
He's
to.
right.
Knowledge. Listen,
right.
listen.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you the plight. Of
Isn't that the
all
biggest problem with battle
rappers.
rap now?
No, I'm
Money?
gonna tell you the plight.
Isn't that what Mook came through and Summer Matters too? 20,000
Hold on.
bucks say I want 40 shorty?
Hold on.
And niggas fighting for this
Hold
money.
on.
Niggas mad
Hold
at
on.
me.
And I'm
Cassidy said I want 250,000 to come back to
shorty?
battle rap.
I was
This is all about money.
Because I'm trying to go.
was
If
right.
you can get it.
Cause I
Right.
can get it.
That's how you should
wouldn't
think.
care.
That's
So
what
get
it
niggas
is,
to
nigga.
check
Yo,
shit.
That's how I thought
And
that's how I
music's
thought a
going
man
independent
would
anyway.
think. That if
Nobody
I
wanna sign
ask
a
for
360
money,
deal.
right? This is so disgusting, bro. As bad. I've watched niggas say, "Why y'all giving him like he ain't worth that?" Or why was he asking
Not
for this?
worth that, right?
No. How do you
That's
even
fucked
give
up.
a fuck about another nigga asking for anything?
Keep your fucking.
Yeah.
Look,
Niggas was
turn
mad
the
at you when
camera
you said
around.
what you said and asked
Bro,
me a
like,
number.
real.
Stop.
That's
He deserves all
Listen,
that.
let me
for-
tell you something.
Y'all can only rap it one time.
Whenever a battle rapper asks for like
Give him $1 million. Fuck it.
an amount that might seem insane to you, keep your fucking mouth closed
Yeah, Cassidy said, give me 250.
and see if he gets it.
Why y'all mad at him
and
for
they
that?
try to get it.
And if he gets it, like that means
If
you
Alki
might
wanna
be
cut the
able to
check,
get it one day too,
$30,000,
nigga.
Yes.
Yo, I
Support
so
that.
hey,
'Cause once
I
you-
thought that was.
Yo.
I thought that the issue. The point
You
I'm
made
making
niggas
is
comfortable
I thought,
asking for 20
I
Mook.
thought that was.
You made niggas comfortable asking for 20.
No, I made
Yeah.
niggas comfortable at 20. 20 right now.
Yeah.
20 right now is like
20.
regular now.
Yeah.
Niggas
That's
is getting a job
now.
regular.
Okay.
But when I first did it,
It was
when I
an
first
issue,
asked
yeah.
niggas,
Blasphemous.
wilding on
bugging,
me.
yeah, Mook
right?
bugging, yeah.
So come
Right,
on.
so my thing is,
This is
yo, I never thought that what the point I'm making is I didn't even think that would need to be addressed. Like, I just thought that was before, like, battle rap. I just thought that was human being.
That should go
growing
without
up,
saying.
Where you
I need my
come
word.
from. That you don't speak on another nigga bread. Like that whatever a nigga's asking for or whatever, like, you shouldn't even want to have an opinion on what you think he
much
should
money.
get.
Right,
Like,
right.
like,
That's real.
I never understood that I'm like, why would niggas just not see if I could get it?
Right.
And
then
see if
try
they
to
get
do
it
the
too.
same shit.
You feel me? Like, don't like niggas. The battle rap shit. That's not all the way human nature, bro.
But it's not.
I
It's
feel
not
like those
always
people
human
were the
nature.
guys that wanted to battle you. I feel like some of those
Why
people
do
were the people
niggas
that
wanna
wanted to battle
This is
you.
their biggest payday.
Yes.
Why do
It is.
niggas
It's like
back it up?
Floyd. It's like
Because
Floyd.
like you want to battle
like
certain
Floyd.
why
Yes,
do you want to
yes,
go
yes.
at it with Jones again?
Yes.
Because it's going to be a big payday.
It's like
Yo,
Floyd
but not
Mayweather,
just like
yes.
you. Of course,
Speaking of
everything
that,
that come with
speaking
it.
of that,
Come on.
Right.
As we are on my expert opinion, I'm just sick of all the times that you probably, because I seen you.
Yes.
I have issue with you too, bro.
Yes.
Always that it turns in, because I don't do interviews. I don't do much interviews, especially on other like
Platforms.
niggas or shit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
So I hear like, yo, niggas will go at me all day. Yo, Mook, yo, want this money? Mook, yo, Mook running from niggas, or Mook ducking, or Mook doing all
Yes,
this
yes,
shit,
yes.
right?
That's the way to bait you.
Winning all but nobody
the
can
bait.
ever bet. That's why I
Yeah.
never did no
It
interview.
costs
Like, I
the
don't
bait.
care.
It
But
costs
what
the
I'm
bait.
saying is, with the battle rappers, I'm just saying from the battle rappers, how I'm sick. I was sick that you would let battle rappers. What happens is, like they would say, I'm ducking them, right? How?
Of course.
If anybody logically looked at any of this, right? First off, if I want this money, niggas know what my money I'm gonna get, right? As a league, if you want to book murder of battle, who's you gonna call first? For me or the other nigga?
You gonna call?
Gonna call
Well,
you
you first.
Yeah,
Well, you
right?
first. Because we need to set the price so we can.
So
see what
we need
gonna
to
pay them
make
niggas.
sure,
Yeah.
right?
Well, we need to draw
Right.
first of all. Yeah.
So when niggas say they was already booked to battle, or not booked, but you know niggas was talking about battling me, that's because I already agreed.
Okay.
That's because they got me out the way first.
Okay.
But then what starts to happen is when niggas go back like, all right, Mook is ready, so now we, all right, y'all want 50,000. Niggas like, whoa.
Yeah, because you gotta move. I know it's my biggest payday.
Whoa.
But I always start high, Mook.
Bro, you just told me
I always
you
start
got
high,
Mook for 7.
Yeah.
But I always
I
start
just
high.
gave you your last battle, you got $8,000.
Yeah.
You got $8,000 your last battle.
Yeah.
Say his name. But now it's
Say his name.
No, it's a
Who did that?
Yo,
nah, not even.
Who did that?
It's a
That'd be
few.
great.
No funny shit though.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It's bro.
This is where I get my just
all
due,
of
though.
them. All of them. The only nigga I let it go was Surf.
Go high.
Surf was the first. Your man, Surf was the first nigga who, not the first, but Surf was the nigga making the biggest.
Yes.
You took a
rile
pay
up
cut
about
or
that.
no? You didn't take a
Right.
pay cut.
No, because they already had my money. They was like, all right, bet this what you want.
So
we
he
good.
wanted
So
more
you say
because
you
he
and
was
Surf
better
was
than you.
basically kind of booked.
I got a contract for. They was gonna give me. This was like 4 years ago. I had 75,000.
So when
So-
the Drake
Locked in.
75,000
75 bands.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Damn.
With Surf for going to do Surf.
So he didn't. He wanted more money. Hold on. He wanted more money.
And he wanted more money.
It didn't happen. Ask.
How much did he ask for?
I don't know, and I don't ask.
But he fucked it up.
I just know it could happen, and then all of a sudden it couldn't happen. That's all I know.
75.
75.
Man,
this
like,
was-
damn.
Look, no, but this wasn't from. No,
We need
wait.
this. I'm not
Wait.
gonna lie, nigga.
No, look.
Ain't nobody ever approached me for anything over 20. So.
Look, but this
You
URL,
dig what
but
I'm
this,
saying?
let me tell you.
75.
Let me tell you.
75 is
But
crazy.
this ain't URL. No.
Salute.
But let me tell you this. This ain't URL from, this was them getting some other, like this was supposed to be some
Yeah.
other company
Big
involved.
sponsor,
Some-
yeah.
like this ain't, like,
Like a
I don't want
Alfie
to
Davis
seem
thing,
like
like with
they
Cassidy.
just trying to offer me 75
Right,
all the
yeah.
time. This was supposed
The
to be some
opportunity
big
came.
shit going on.
Right.
You feel me? A lot of niggas, they were supposed to be like in Madison Square Garden or some shit. Like
I
they,
heard about that
Like
one.
remember a while ago.
I heard about that.
Contract, whole shit.
Yeah. That would have been
Surf,
crazy.
you ready? You been calling me out? Everything good?
right.
I'm ready.
Yo,
The whole
Johnny,
thing. Top Mook done.
Yo.
What nigga say? I want 100,000.
Yo,
Bro.
can I ask some questions? Yo, can I
I
ask
want
some questions?
100,000.
Yo, can I
Mook
ask two
getting
questions?
75 over
Yo,
100,000.
But how do they know what I got?
Math.
How do
Can
they
I
know
ask-
what I got?
Matt.
Yo, ask any of these niggas. I never asked anybody, ask any battle league, any battle rap, any nigga that know, have I ever asked what another nigga got? If a nigga called
Don't
me,
matter.
I never in my life asked what y'all giving him.
Right.
Or what he getting. Never.
Right.
Yo,
I don't
can I
care.
ask two
A nigga
questions
should
as a
never do that.
correspondent?
Right.
Never.
It's all about what you can negotiate.
What you negotiate
That's
is
it.
your
That's
shit.
a part of the
Right.
game.
Yeah,
It don't matter what.
Yo,
I just hate pocket
Can I ask
watches,
two
man.
questions as a correspondent?
That's
Because
a
the
fact.
irony in our last episode part 1, I talked too much and I didn't even get to talk about what I came here for. I didn't want to talk about myself. So just two questions as a correspondent. Like, all right, so why now is Surf? Why is Surf in a space where he's like? Because I think Angry Fan was like, "Yo, do you want the Mook battle?" He's like, "No."
Nah, I spoke to him the other day.
I'm
He
not
said
sure.
no
I'm
again.
like, so my point
He
in
said
that
I
is,
want Mook eventually for my resume, but right
but
now.
my point in that is how the tables turn to where, so we're mad at Mook one day or 1 week because he doesn't just battle anybody.
Yeah, 'cause he's too
right?
big.
And he's like, nah.
Yeah.
But now here it is that Surf is like, I don't have nothing against Surf. I fuck with Surf. I think Geechee beat him, but that's a topic for another day. Listen.
I hear
So.
AKA right now.
So I'm just like, yo, what? I want to ask y'all.
I think Surf at the end of the
Wait,
day.
finish asking the question.
No, he asked-
I
Right.
kinda,
No.
I don't like
the.
I don't like the hypocritical thing about that. I don't like how. You feel what I'm saying? We're
can
mad
go
at
back-
Mook.
you go-
Yeah, we're
no,
mad at
no,
Mook.
let's-
We're
let me
mad
say
at
it.
Mook for so long for picking and choosing who he wants to battle.
Let me tell you
because
something.
he's in this space.
I'm gonna tell you something now about Sue Surf. Sue Surf has so many fathers. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I
So
don't
many
understand.
fathers.
It's so many.
All right, let me get this out. Let me get my second question out before this episode is.
It's
Okay.
ridiculous.
What you mean?
He will watch
all the older gods that came before him.
Ah, okay.
And do everything that all
but
of
to
them
Surf's
were doing.
defense, hold on, to Surf's defense, right?
So like I no disrespect to Surf, but you're a student of the game.
Yeah, as you should be.
But as you should be.
But then you shouldn't shit on the niggas that you watch and do it.
Yo.
That's my thing.
But that's his thing. He'll take from you.
Well, then that's bad karma.
Hold on,
that's fucked up karma.
But isn't that common sense though?
That's fucked up karma.
No,
That's
no.
why I told JD
if he's chasing you,
first time I ever met
if he's chasing you for the battle, and it's not happening.
No, first time
Don't
I
you
ever
think
met.
at some point he's like, fuck the battle?
Yo, but he's not admitting that he chased you first of all.
Yeah,
but you just said that.
First of all, I'm not doing it now. Like it's a
but he won't
strategic
admit.
thing.
But no, first of all,
like
he
it's
won't
in his
admit
power.
that he's chased you.
You dig what I'm saying?
It's like
it's in his power.
It's like he could say, I'm like, fuck. Exactly. Like basically what he's saying is that he's saying, yeah, I battle move when I get to it.
I'm the reason why I'm not battling Mook
Yo,
right now.
And if anybody believes that, I want to know what you, because you the nigga that be around all that.
Yes.
So I'm gonna tell you why he doing that. That niggas probably don't know, but that you. I want to see why you think he doing that.
Okay.
Do you really think he don't give a fuck?
No. I believe Surf is just playing the game in the sense of it's a money game. It's like trying to get the
You can't
biggest
play a money
bag.
game with Mook.
It's like, okay, as long as I create this who I am and make myself as big as possible when I ask for what I asked for, because I'm sure they gave Mook whatever they gave him, right? And I asked for this.
There it
and
is.
they
That's the
wouldn't
first
reach it, right?
mistake. I'm
They
sure
wouldn't
they
reach that,
gave
right?
Mook what they
So I'm
gave
gonna
him,
come
so
back again to make sure when I come back, my stock is higher. When I ask for that,
So
they'll
you're
be willing
saying-
to give me
so
what
you-
I'm asking for.
So you're saying a lot of Surf's movements are based on
says it.
speculation of another man.
Nah, I didn't say that. I said it's about
speculation of another man's pockets.
Yo, man.
If you want to say it
That's
like
what
that,
it is.
That's what you said.
That's what it sounds
That's
like.
what you said. You said, I'm pretty sure Mook got this.
Speculation of another
I
man's
never,
pocket.
whenever I battle or whatever, anything, fuck battling. Because it's easy to talk about that when you probably like one of the top niggas. And anything I ever do, I don't speculate on somebody else shit. I just do what I feel like I want.
Right.
Or I feel like I'm worth, whatever it is I feel like I'm worth, then that's where I'm at with it.
Okay.
Like, so if my negotiate or whatever it is, I negotiate based upon that. You get me? What I feel like I'm worth. Not off of, oh, well, I know this person got this.
Yeah.
Or, right? So you saying he making himself the bigger.
Yes, if I'm the bigger draw, I seem to be the bigger name, they're going to offer me what I want.
How does he ever seem like he could be the bigger name out of me and him, though?
Yeah.
I don't get that.
That's always his payday. That's always his biggest fight.
I'm going to tell you why.
Somebody help me understand that. Because we the group even thought that, too. I didn't get it. But tell me how.
Please do.
So look, before there was AI.
He told me he had more followers than me, so that was it. I think that was...
Before there was AI, there was Kenny Anderson.
Okay.
You dig what I'm saying? I gotta make this so Surf understand it.
Okay.
A basketball reference.
Okay.
He gets the basketball references. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
Before there was AI, there was Kenny Anderson. He had the crazy handle.
Yeah.
AI learned from Kenny Anderson, and he said, well, I come in the game, I'm gonna be even crazier handle. So he's looking at you as your Kenny Anderson. He's AI. The game has advanced.
Yeah.
And he should get more money than you.
Play
You
this
dig what
out.
I'm saying?
Play this out.
You dig what I'm saying?
Play this out.
Yeah, but the right.
Yo, but to Surf's to Surf's
Kenny Anderson was not trash,
Hoffa,
bro.
look.
He wasn't
Yo,
trash,
Hoffa,
but he wasn't AI.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Hoffa, to Surf's
You know what's
defense,
funny?
right?
You know what's funny about a lot? What a lot of people say about old school basketball players?
Yeah.
Their percentages and their shooting percentage and their scoring percentages were way higher.
Yeah,
than
they
the
were
niggas
better.
that
They
we
were better
praise.
basketball players.
The niggas that we praise right now, it wasn't even close. In their shooting percentages, their scoring
Kenny Anderson is
percentages,
no AI.
whatever.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah.
Kenny Anderson
However,
was crazy.
If you'd
was good. Yeah, he
have
was
you'd
good.
have put
Nah,
Kenny
I'm talking about
Anderson, hold on,
historically, like,
hold on.
in New York City,
if
he,
you'd
like-
have put Kenny Anderson on a team with no D Cole, Derek Coleman was the reason why Kenny Anderson wasn't that big. If you'd have put him on a team where there's no D Cole, he would have been AI. You dig what I'm saying?
That's debatable. Listen.
Yo,
You might not
let's
get it.
agree to disagree.
I understand where you're coming
You
from.
can
When
agree.
AI got on the 76ers, who the fuck was help?
But
was
no,
his
but
help?
Matt, I'm gonna tell
dig
you why.
what
I'm gonna tell you why that analogy doesn't make sense
Why?
from me. Because I'm not Kenny Anderson.
Yeah.
That's like saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's like Kobe saying, "I just watched Michael Jordan, and I'm better than Michael Jordan."
That's a better analogy.
That's a whole different.
Yeah.
Bro, I was in battle rap.
I'm talking about pay.
No, I'm talking about
pay.
pay.
It makes sense.
I'm talking about
Jordan
talent.
got
I'm talking about
paid.
talent,
Look,
though.
I'm talking about paid. Jordan didn't get paid, really.
Talent.
He got paid. Remember, Jordan had to wait 10 years
He's
to
a
get
billionaire.
No, look,
Yeah, but
do we
niggas
know
are shattering Jordan's
No,
numbers
we
as
don't
far
know.
as
No,
now. Regular niggas is getting
No,
crazy contracts now.
no, wait.
But do we know
that
that
was
Jordan's a
sneakers,
billionaire?
No, wait. You don't remember Jordan played 10 years in one contract. That's why he charged 30 on the come out.
Yeah.
Because he was like, oh
And
shit.
niggas is getting that regularly.
Remember, but that's from the 80s to the 90s.
Yeah.
10 years, bro.
Yeah,
86,
right.
96.
Right.
He got 10 years, one contract, dog.
Yeah.
30, 40 million. Facts.
Way
Whole 10
underpaid.
years.
Way
So it's
underpaid.
Way
Yeah.
underpaid. And that's Mike.
Yeah,
Mike.
and so
Right?
even at his highest,
You got a
now
nigga like
you
Devin
niggas are
Vadova
what
getting
he-
more money than Jordan
Yeah.
was. But what I'm saying is, that was just a bad analogy
Della
because of that.
Vadova?
No,
I'm gonna
but
look
Kenny
that up.
Anderson.
I don't think
But
so.
since the 25th
What I'm saying
episode,
is,
Yeah,
Surf,
Mike
Kenny
and
Anderson,
Kobe
yeah.
better analogy.
right? But I'm saying Surf though is like cool. I understand that, but am I able to? Do I got the same leeway that a nigga like Surf may have as far as just fucking up or losing in battles or
Or just
doing
coming
anything?
2 rounds. So my next question is this,
you
man.
don't.
Look.
So how
don't.
do you feel like? So how do you then feel like when you are bigger than me? Like if your
Yeah.
risk ain't the same risk that I take,
Yeah.
how do you feel like you bigger than if my risk is more than yours?
Yes. Then your reward.
And the one thing
Who stands to
Yeah.
lose more
Yeah.
in a me and Surf battle?
Yeah.
If he beats me, is it more shocking
Yes.
that he
Yes,
beat
yes.
me
Yeah.
or
Right.
more shocking that I beat him?
Yes.
As
Absolutely.
opposed to somebody who lost to T-Rex, A-Verb,
I don't
I think Gotti's debatable. But
Couple
like you said
niggas.
the last episode, you say, yo, Surf, he
Couple
handpicks,
niggas.
right? But to his defense, he'll say, yo, all right, so who's your champion of the year? Is it Geechee? I'm gonna battle Geechee. And it's,
Yeah,
it's
and that's his
debatable.
thing.
It's debatable.
I'm
you
a
know,
battle the name.
But still, so he'll say that, like, yo, all right, so yo, you saying I picked
No,
you?
but
I battled the hottest nigga.
That's not his position.
I can't say. All right.
That's Surf defense. He'll be like, no,
But then now
You
he's
get what I'm saying?
But he's saying
Geechee
I
is
have
your
it.
champion of the year. Geechee Gotti is your champion of the year. However, he's never faced a nigga that's really from the cloth.
And he can
He's
say that.
battled
That could
a
be one.
whole bunch of
Yo,
niggas that's not
that
really
could-
from the cloth.
Now, we're
This
not
man's
gonna take
opinion, I don't
nothing
know.
from Geechee, though. We're not gonna take nothing from Geechee, though.
These my
I've been
We're not gonna
booked
take nothing from
to
Geechee,
battle
though.
beat Geechee for like 5 months now.
Huh?
You said what?
I've been booked to battle Geechee.
Oh, I would love that battle.
Months.
That's a great battle.
Yo, we're
I'm
not
love
gonna
that
take
battle.
nothing from Geechee because he
Hold
get
on.
busy. Yes.
5
Yo, be careful, Bath.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
nigga's tough.
Yes.
Careful.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I can't say that after you just wild out on me. Anyway, see, I can't say nothing. Anyway, however,
Make it
this
fun.
one nigga called me Kenny Anderson. Yo, bro, that's crazy.
I'm
bro.
just saying.
Some nigga called me Kenny Anderson. Yo, I'm about to battle Geechee next month.
Yo, you are?
Yeah.
Him and Coffee.
You know what? I like that though.
Geechee and
You know
Coffee,
why?
yeah.
Because you could kind of talk crazy to Geechee though. Like, I'm gonna tell no. When I say be careful, I'm saying that I just love Geechee too, but that's he just dope. I'm saying be careful to be funny. But what I'm saying with the Surf though, like you can't say, yo, I'm out here. You know, I'm out here beating niggas for 2 rounds. Like, don't let your lack of preparation try to cloud the judgment to the fans of I'm just out here with 2 rounds. Nah, preparation is part of
A battle
everything.
rap. Right.
So no matter what part it is that you might not like Murder Mook for or something, I always make sure the shit that I could control though, which is preparation. Now I can't control what you like me for what I say. But the things that I know I can control, showing up, being prepared, making sure my material,
No mess up, nothing like that.
I want to make sure that
You control
I
it.
control that.
He don't control it.
Yeah, so but then don't try to shit and be like, yo, I'm out here beating niggas with 2 rounds and all of that for your lack of preparation to try to throw the bleed. You trying to bleed the audience like, yo, he only beat niggas with 2 rounds. Nah, he not being prepared.
Yeah.
And that's he's shitting on y'all then, basically.
But to be honest, I gotta attribute that to him knowing that a lot of these fans love jailbirds, so they have a emotional
Where did jail
connection.
come from?
They have an emotional connection to
I
him.
get what you're saying, man. He
being a
wins that.
jailbird.
He wins that vote.
I'm saying,
He wins
listen,
that.
listen,
Wins that
hold on,
sympathy
hold on.
vote.
Hold on. They have an
He does.
emotional
He does.
connection to him being a jailbird.
God.
So when he comes out, they praise him like he did something that
Against Nitty,
that's
yeah.
warranted
He came home.
for
That
praise.
was his first battle.
You did what I'm saying?
Versus Nitty.
Oh, you came out of jail.
Okay.
Oh, we can't wait to hear what you got.
Sympathy vote.
Wait,
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
So that
Sympathy
means we're
vote.
gonna ignore how good Nitty's rounds
Yes.
are, and we're just happy to hear the jailbird out.
Great point.
You did what I'm
So
saying?
my question is this too, though,
So he's
man.
like, yo, if I keep going to jail, I'll be the greatest of all time.
Yeah, great point. Matter of fact, let me start taking these jail moments.
Nobody wants these looks. The next time, if Surf go to jail again, he's gonna come
Let me
out.
just say
and
this
he's
on
gonna
disclaimer.
scream
Ain't no rap.
I'm letting you know.
I'm
Letting you know.
Yeah.
Let me.
I'm letting you know.
This is a disclaimer from Murder Mook's mouth. Paul. Nobody in this earth could rap better than Loaded Lux. I'm just letting these niggas know. I don't give a fuck who you is. Like, I was happy as shit. Yeah, I battle with like that's my favorite nigga. I love breaking this shit down. I love nobody in this earth.
Yeah.
I was watching that.
Can fuck with that nigga on that shit.
He's an Eminem. He's an Eminem. He's an Eminem.
I don't agree.
That's
Yeah.
it. Cool. Anyway, now back to that's me though.
Right.
Right? So
I feel
cool.
the same way.
I agree.
All right, so now niggas love jailbirds to the degree.
Right.
Now, but it's like, do we love it? Because now is it in the material that they rap about tough shit?
No.
And then because how do you beat? I need to know this.
I'm just glad
Sir,
to see you
I need
again.
to wait.
I'm just glad to see you again.
As the fans though, what makes the fans identify with a nigga? I want to know because do I like your raps because you sound believable?
Yeah.
Conversation.
That happens.
It's conversation.
But then what about if a nigga rap about some shit
It's conversation.
and then do
Like
the
if I-
opposite?
If I beat a murder charge, does that make me the best battle rapper?
No, I'm saying no. All right.
Not from my perspective.
Hey, bro.
But from these weirdos, let's keep it a hundred.
There we go.
Battle rap fans
Weirdo.
is weird.
Right, there we go.
Yeah.
No, that's not even, the whole culture is weird.
Yeah.
I'm saying, even my
You're not lying.
moms is.
You gotta come up and say that.
You ain't gotta shit on your baby mom.
You gotta come up and say that.
But you like no babe.
That nigga was
Like, you're
waiting.
weird. Like, you, like, back niggas, like, yelling at each other all day. You really love
No,
it.
that's not weird.
That's not
Because
weird.
it's mad street niggas that like battle rap.
Right.
And that's not weird niggas.
So imagine
But they don't like the weird
They'd
shit.
be like, yo, oh my God, this Hoffa guy, like, he just killed somebody.
Nah,
the other
but my
day.
question
He came
is-
home, and now he's yelling at somebody he might really kill.
Mav said last week that battle rap started, we know where battle rap started, in the street. Battle rap streets come from street shit.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's worldwide now.
Street, so if you saying something and I don't believe you,
Yeah.
right? I like you because I believe you. Maybe you might not do it, maybe
Yeah.
you might do it, cool.
Yeah.
But I believe you at least.
Yeah.
And that's
Yes.
what makes me feel like I fuck with this.
Yes,
nigga.
yes,
But that doesn't
yes,
apply now to
yes.
But then
everybody.
what about when I see you
Not. Where you going?
not be the nigga that I said I believe in?
Right.
How do I then still fuck with you?
Right.
And I think that's the difference between why there's top tier and low tier.
No, but no bullshit. Tay-Rock and Rex just battled,
Yeah.
Right.
right? I saw Tay-Rock talk mad Miller Gorilla tough talk to Rex.
Right.
It was fire too.
Yeah.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
From
I am
the
a
rapper in me.
Right.
But how do you believe that if I just watched you not fight from a nigga from a standpoint, real nigga shit, I watched you watch your man or get into a scuffle and you didn't fight.
You smoke him out the door.
I don't know what he was doing. This is just real shit. I don't want I don't want niggas to start feeling like niggas feel like, yo, you know what niggas do? Niggas
hating
you
on
tell the truth and niggas get mad at you for telling what
be like,
really
"You're a
happened.
You a hater,
Right?
yeah.
I'm telling you what really happened. So how do I then believe anything you saying to me in a rap when I watched the actual situation go down And none of the shit you rapped about, you did. Fuck shooting niggas. I'm just talking about, you didn't even do the essential, not just Tay-Rock, what I'm saying. That was the most recent with him and Rex. And it's like, bro, I see Breeze came on the stage, right? On this stage.
Yes,
and people was cheering for Breeze. Right? Cool. Cheer for him. I'm happy Breeze at least came back. Do battle rap. I'm talking about as the fans.
But that's why
don't be shitting on niggas.
There's two different types of fans.
The fans don't care about that.
There's some fans that
don't care about
and actually want to see you do what you do.
I think there's one element that we forgetting. Go ahead.
Yes.
There's one
They
element.
just want you to. They want you to say you gonna fight.
Yes.
Hold on. And it's a little WWF. Hold on. You know that, Mook. I think that we forgetting.
Like, come on.
That fans, when we call people fans, it's short for fanatic.
Yes.
And a fanatic wants to believe anything that you give them.
Okay.
And they want to see the whole battle with no fights.
I don't like violence.
I don't want violence neither.
That's another thing. Another thing too.
Let me
like you saying about Roger raps.
He didn't.
They don't want
like
you to.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't like it.
swear.
I don't like it.
I could talk about
It takes away from me. I don't like
the moment I pushed the bitch, everybody was like, "Yo, misfit,
I don't like
you fucking up the business.
Right.
What are you doing? You fucked up the battle."
I wanted to see that 2-on-2. Like, badly.
Yo, my nigga, my thing is this. I don't like see no violence, bro, but I'm not gonna praise no sucker either.
Yeah, I understand.
You understand?
See, it's
I'm
like
not
this
gonna
line.
praise.
It's a thin line.
Yo, my mother told me
It's a thin
when
line.
I was as long as I can understand, y'all together, you boo, where y'all going? If any one of you niggas come back in this house, bro, fucked up or nothing, and none of y'all, all y'all ain't fucked up.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna get fucked up or something. We not cool no more.
But guess what mommy didn't know?
Right.
Guess what mommy didn't factor in?
Mommy is a gangster.
But you wasn't in a
Mommy grew up
profession.
in the 80s and the 70s.
This is a profession.
Yeah, this is
it's a
different.
profession. It's different.
No.
I don't like violence. Yes.
No, listen to me.
That's what mommy didn't know. This is a different profession. No, it's some real shit.
You never know.
And then it is.
Listen,
I don't like violence. I don't like violence.
It's not a profession.
It's not.
I don't like
Listen
violence
to
and
me.
battle.
No,
Listen.
listen to me.
Let me hear this.
When a profession turns into something that's real, no, right? I don't like violence in battle rap.
I don't.
But then soon as the violence, soon as it happens, there's no more battle rap anymore. The situation has turned into real life.
Yes,
right?
right.
Now everything battle rap goes out the window.
That's going too far.
Now, who are you in real life?
As a nigga who are in real life. Like, we don't condone, I don't want the violence.
It's going too far.
No,
It's going too far.
Cardi, listen. Once it went there, it went there. Like, we're not happy it went there.
Right.
But when it goes there, bro, I can't stop a nigga from walking up to me and slapping the shit out of me.
That's
A
true.
nigga could do that.
Yeah. Right.
But however,
What I'm gonna do in that situation?
right, however we stand, right? How do we then, as a person? But then, how do you? There's no more rapping, no more battle rap. Please keep that in mind.
I got it.
Then how do you after go and be the most toughest battle person? Because you're not battle rapping, you. So then, how do you do that and talk crazy? Because niggas talk crazy out of battles too.
I'm gonna tell you, we have become popular enough to appeal to people who know nothing about the streets.
Hip hop. It's like hip hop.
And that's just that's it in a nutshell.
That's it in a nutshell. That's it in a nutshell.
You don't even need no more words on
It's
that.
like hip hop though. You should know that.
That's real. No, but you know how many times you said you should know that, and how many times we said like
shit
the
get
fact
carried
that
away.
you said that, and I said nothing else to be said, and then in my mind I'm just like, damn,
it's real.
Because no,
they don't know.
Damn that you said that, and then when I said that, niggas still ain't gonna know what my response to that even meant. Like, well, what does he mean? Like, ain't nothing else to be said. Meaning, I understand what you said completely. Niggas don't even understand that part completely.
You're right. He's right. Both of you are right. You're right.
Yep.
You're right.
And
so what y'all have to do is.
So once you see the real and what people's actions, you feel like the fans should abandon them?
fuck that. I'm just saying this should be.
Or call them out for the real shit.
If you not,
like, yo,
I'm
my
just
nigga,
asking who are you?
when they say certain shit, my nigga, I don't believe that. Come on.
I'm just saying.
Move forward.
As a
Yo, can Saka rap about jerking off? Or does Saka jerk off anymore? Right? He was a Christian and they got at him for jerking off.
Now,
so he don't jerk off. He's saved and shit, so he's safe.
Of course he whacks off.
What does it mean?
Of course he does. Of course. But it's cool. That's why he stopped, right? Because people like, yo, you contradictory.
Yeah.
Yo, so I'm just saying, as a gangster, which we should never want.
Never want
Anyway,
to
so with the same thing, what I said was, Bob was promoting the game.
Yeah.
Right.
Games. He was promoting games.
I like gang activity in battle rap, though.
So should people not believe Rex?
I like gang activity in battle rap.
Well, Rock still hasn't changed. So Rex ain't real. Rock told him SMD in the battle, and he didn't crack his head. Is that
you could tell me anything you want to tell me?
When contracted.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You could say what you could tell me everything you want to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
If I punch your whole shit off, not your battle. Right. If I beat the dog shit out of you, and then you come around me and tell me suck your dick, I don't give a fuck. Real shit. I don't care. Yeah. All right, cool. Tell me suck. I don't got no issues. You can tell me suck your dick. You can talk all whatever. Right. We got physical. Yeah. If we got physical and whatever trying to happen, and y'all nobody's trying to say nothing to you.
Okay.
It's no more issue.
I agree.
What you gonna tell me? Suck your dick?
I'd
rather not tell you, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather not tell you nothing. Suck your dick. Okay. Like, for what?
It's different.
All right, I got one more question.
I'm not mad.
Math.
All right, cool.
Math, I got one more question.
Yeah.
So for battles that happen off of Smack, cause I'm one of the people that, like, I grade things on Smack. So when battles happen off of Smack, you can still lose. It can still be a great battle, right? It can still be the same way.
Look, but I'm gonna tell you this.
Okay.
I'm not Murder Mook.
No, this.
You say Smack, you say Mook, you say Mook, you say
no,
Smack.
I'm talking about I'm talking about for today's world, today's culture. I'm talking about for twerk.
Hold on.
I'm talking about for twerk. All of these new people.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. I'm saying this to you. I'm not Murder Mook.
I don't understand that.
So I'm not synonymous
with Smack. Okay.
If I want to go to fucking Canada and battle MC Who Gives a Fuck, I'm gonna do that. If I lose, it fucking counts. Because I decided to take my brand to Canada and battle MC Who Gives a Fuck.
Do you get what the question I'm asking?
I get what you're saying. People saying that it don't count unless it's on Smack.
Sometimes.
That is bullshit.
I don't know where I'm at with it because
that's what
that's
bullshit.
On RD.
That's bullshit.
And that did.
People that
it counted.
It can count for me. It can count for me. When it's against Mook, it can count for me.
No. When it's against Smack,
and not only like it
that's
counted,
a good answer, man. That was a good answer.
It's not like what I'm saying. It's not like it was on
No, but I had every opportunity to say, well, you know what? Even if you do say I lost, I ain't give a fuck because it don't count. I could have said that.
Yeah, and the fans not gonna accept that.
Right.
Why? When everybody else could say it.
Yeah. It can't be a double
With Smack, his own
standard.
say,
Can't be a double standard with that.
And I know where this is I know where this is stemming from. And we just finished speaking about this person.
Who?
Surf's battles off of Eurgh are fucking trash.
He be losing?
Let's be real.
He lost the bird.
Let's be real. He lost
I know
the bird.
that.
Guerrilla warfare, it was trash.
Trash.
He battled on that situation out in Cali with T-Rex, it was trash. These are things that people are using and saying, you know what, it ain't Eurgh, so it don't count.
He put his best foot forward.
It's an excuse, period.
See,
You
that's why I asked that question.
And as an MC, no matter where you battle, you're supposed to show up.
Because I like King of the Dot, I like RB too, but
Right.
I'm just asking because I don't know. This is a real question I have.
That counts.
Does it count like? Does it count like?
I don't care if it's a small league. Look, small.
If your
leagues,
name big enough, it's gonna count.
It counts.
Like Geechee, when he won Champion of the Year, all niggas kept talking about was, well, he did lose to A-Ward and that wherever league that he battled.
That's true.
That's all he kept talking about.
6 people in attendance.
I watched that
They
battle.
kept saying he lost. So he almost didn't win Champion of the Year because of this battle or smack that niggas kept saying he lost.
Right,
they had to eat that and be like, you know what? Even when I get off smack, I gotta make sure I cook these niggas too.
He had to eat that.
Niggas gonna look at this shit
and I think that made Geechee a little bit better because that was hindering in his
he almost lost that
cloud.
just cause. But that was all smack. But niggas kept bringing that shit up.
Yeah, that was just one of the other questions I had. That was a good answer.
I think that was just me. I just want to know from the fans, like, because since they seem to be the ones that control the battle rappers, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got the joysticks. Facts. They the ones that got the joysticks.
Some of them, yeah.
I mean, they got the joysticks for the battle rappers that let them be controlled. Like
general consensus, cause I hate that because general consensus say
you know what?
But general consensus say you lost the verb. I disagree.
Let me show you this. Let me show you what consensus is. Look how ill this is. General consensus on Twitter said I lost the verb. On Instagram, it's a whole different story.
It's another general consensus.
Whole different world. Like Instagram niggas and Twitter is two totally different worlds, bro. Like, yo, no funny shit.
And then the comments under the battles.
You know why? Because Twitter, the fans live for battle rap. They the only ones in the battle rap. They almost in Instagram, they watch battle rap. They don't live in battle rap. They don't follow storylines. Yeah. They don't understand they just watch niggas that battle. Oh, that's fire. What I like, they go by their day.
I'm gonna watch this battle.
Or not even Mook is back.
That's the niggas that I know. Mook is back. Mook is back.
No, but it's also niggas.
That's true too.
Yo, I don't want y'all to think every nigga that watch battle rap is rooted in the culture. Some niggas watch battle rap because they like battle rap.
Yeah.
But they don't give a fuck about what the workings of the culture and the soap opera shit in the industry.
I got you.
So
the build
it makes them
That's why I fuck with
Instagram
Instagram more though.
But that's what I'm saying. So
because I feel like it's more of genuine fans than people that just ride on the bandwagon.
Where on what?
On Instagram.
Yo,
because Instagram, most of my fans is just people that be like, yo, I never watched battle rap in my life, but I came across this battle and it's the most amazing shit I've ever seen.
And they fuck with you, right? But see, the Twitter fan
Twitter's
community,
like, oh
I ain't gonna
my
lie, them niggas is like an alien mind that sits to each other. Like, look, and I'm talking about even before they like real shit. They all have mostly the same opinions. They all mostly like.
I remember when Mass Hoffa said this about 8 years ago.
Bro, they remember. But and it's like, yo, how do I would never let
older fans.
I would never let a cornball solidify what they like about me. I could never. Like so
trolls.
I would never like that's why I like when niggas you know what niggas be wanting to do so bad, like if niggas feel like yo with verb, whatever. All niggas want like when niggas was like, yo, Mook, say you lost. Right? I like say I lost. No, because I never lost. I don't feel like I lost. They wanted to say you lost. Yo, I'm gonna tell you what the nigga told. The nigga no, look. The nigga told Joe Budden, nigga said, yo. The nigga said to Joe, Joe was like, yo, man, I don't know why y'all going at, like, what's on? I just watched Mook and Verb, and it ain't like y'all niggas, right? A nigga said, yo, Mook, I'm mad, Joe, don't take this from us. Like, real, on my daughter, nigga said, yo, Joe, don't you take this from us. You hear all of us, like everybody
That's crazy.
was like, yo, we can say this,
They got a source for that. They made the source rewrite they shit about the battle because the source was like,
yo, facts. The source was just like, yo, Murder Mook.
Yo, you didn't mention paper?
Yo, word. Yo,
this shit
they
down.
made the whole the source. Listen, the source. They went so ham on the source, right? Cool, no problem. But the point I'm making is that, yo, these niggas would ever like. I would never let that because I already know. I know what type of time they on. They want me. When you admit it, it's like when you tease somebody. Once you tease them and they give you attention from the tease, like they affected.
Give in.
Then they love. That's when the tease affects. When it works.
They're addicted.
But when you
they got
tease
validation.
me and I know yay.
They got validation.
If you trying to tease me,
got it in the skin.
Yeah.
I don't care, bro.
Every recap I did after your battle that anybody said you won, them niggas got flamed. I remember Jazz got flamed.
Yo,
it was like, you said he won?
Yo,
you was in the
said Verb won?
Look, she said Mook won.
Look, and they say this, look.
Yo, they flamed any
You
nigga
can say
that
a
said
nigga
Mook
lost.
Anybody that
Think
said
of
Mook won
the
got flamed.
larceny here. Think of the larceny in this.
Yeah.
You could say somebody lost, but you can't say they won.
Right.
Think of the larceny in that.
That's a hitter mentality.
What do you think about this? I think he won. You can't say that.
They say you bugging?
That's larceny.
They say Eurgh got moves. You got to do what?
You got that was funny as shit when I said it.
They say Eurgh got to do. I said to do what?
Yo,
you can't talk that too much shit.
That was fire as hell. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn. We gotta do part 3.
It's 3?
We gotta do part 3.
Oh my God.
We gotta do part 3.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing? We gotta do part 3.
There's so many more questions.
We gotta do part 3.
I said to do what?
We gotta
can't talk that too much. You want shit with me, nigga?
Yo, that was hilarious.
I was there.
Yo.
Subscribe.
Yo, that's funny.
Happy holidays.
Yes.
There's always every project's coming up.
Yeah, I know they said I was talking a lot. This episode, I tried to fall back. Thank you to Matt for this platform. Subscribe. Subscribe.
You got a music project coming out.
Yes, Avon Carter coming out 2020.
Avon Carter 2020. And we got to do part 3.
Y'all not slowing down.
You got an album coming.
It's called Yeah, I Said It.
Yeah, I said it. Okay. Okay, all right, cool.
Yo, part 3 though. We got live.
Knowledge. You already know. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the guests, man. Harlem Cuts, 2310 2nd Avenue. Make sure y'all pull up, man. Y'all already know we tuning out. Expert opinions.
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Bodies getting hauled off. Limbs getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby. King Ice.
King Ice, man, we here.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby, it's official.
Do you smell the sweet leaf? It's cooking.
That's hard.
Oh, I'm officially a rapper.
That's because you won the Grammy, bro.
Left, right, they tryna move our dance. I got a bitch and a friend. After I fuck, they won't see me again. Movie, we laugh. AG pull up in the Benz. Louis put that on my lens. I ain't gon' touch it, she ain't a 10.
Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Te ando borracho por lo que tengo en el vaso. Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Te ando borracho.
The scheme of it was why he was a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
right. Because it was supposed to be bitch ass ness. Because
bitch ass, no bitch ass ness.
Exactly.
Puffy. Right.
Exactly.
Right.
So that was the scheme of it.
Right.
Well, when they started screaming, I'm fresh home from jail.
Yeah.
You ain't thinking niggas gonna scream and boo you, and you like, there's a bunch of Philly niggas in the building. You like, and your mind is like,
you're like, I don't want to take it nowhere else, y'all.
Yo, these niggas is
Tell them
booing
niggas
me.
to chill.
Right. You know, when the first time it happened, and these niggas booing, boo! Every nigga that boo!
Yeah.
I'm forgetting the
It's
rhyme.
crazy.
But that wasn't the rhyme. The rhyme was some other shit.
It seemed like you was freestyling a little bit.
I started freestyling because
I'm like, yo.
It happened to me a couple times, bro.
Nigga, I forgot the shit I was supposed to say. I'm like, this. I'm saying some shit. I'm like, and it's his nose. Like, you see the bitch's nose.
You see the bitch's nose.
I'm like, yo, niggas like, nah, man.
That's all.
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Bodies getting hauled off. Limbs getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
They don't wanna see me up, they'd rather see me dead. Eat the dog, greedy fucks. Give me head, eat the dog, get no fucks. I kill her myself, but chill, nigga, prison sucks. My ex-girl think I should duck down. Don't know why she give a fuck now. See, I don't mean to pull a card out, but she ain't care if I die when she rip my heart out. You fucking cunt, you, fuck you. Go and ride a nigga dick like mama brought you up to. Call my side piece, ma, what you up to? We should get lit, chill, smoke a blunt too. I would love to, I will fuck you, nah. I'ma dub you, nah. What's up, boo? No new friends, old friends are best friends. All I care about presidents, so my friends are dead friends. Yeah. I'm about to hop up out that old bag. About to bring me out my old sweat. See them hating, got these hoes mad. I'm about to hop up out that old bag. That's my old swag.
This is episode 24.
Woo! Alright, we back. Episode 24? 24. 24.
The Kobe episode.
Was there a movie? There was a movie called 24 or some shit like that, right?
24 hours.
What was that? Was it the Jim Carrey joint?
No, that's 23.
It's 23.
I think it was more of a
I fuck with
show.
that movie.
Yo, I want to salute everybody that's been watching, everybody that's been supporting the show, all my new subscribers. We did 1 million views in a month, less than a month.
Big thing.
We growing, you know what I'm saying? We growing. Shout out to Joe Budden, shout out to Nori for showing love to the show. And of course, I got the king in the building.
Ow, Miss Murder F.
Somebody you haven't seen in, what we saying, like three,
what?
4?
I need
4,
all
5?
mine. I need all mine. 55 months, 5 years, baby.
5
5
I need all mine.
years.
I need all mine.
My man, Adi Boom,
My brother. Welcome back,
is
bro.
in the building. We're going to catch
back,
up with you.
Yeah,
You definitely want to catch up. Knowledge Born, what's the sign?
We here, man. We here.
And we got my twin. Me and this guy got the same birthday.
Yes, sir. May 16th.
We don't always agree on certain views.
That's life.
And, you know, he's more political. I'm more like, hey, let's off one of these days. But you know what I'm saying? I know where he come from, and it's an authentic background. I got my man, Mysonne.
Yes, sir, King.
The building.
Appreciate you.
And in case you didn't notice, that's Goods. He's just here. He's just here hanging out. He's just here hanging out.
A lot of views people don't understand.
Shout out to Tiger. Shout out to my man Jay. Oh, we here. Carol, 2310.
Harlem Cuts.
Yes.
You walk in, you mention anybody that's been on the show, you get $5 off your cut, $10 if you mention Misfit for some reason. I don't know.
Cause I'm that big, Mike.
Hey.
Let it rock.
Hey.
Let it rock. So
Shout out to Carol.
it's the holiday season, man.
Damn.
How's it treating you guys, man?
It's just taking all my money.
It's taking all your money?
Yeah, you got kids.
It's a mean hustle.
Oh, they hustle you.
Around this
Yeah.
time
I don't celebrate the
It is,
holidays
man.
or any type of holiday.
You don't celebrate Christmas?
I don't celebrate nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't
That's
you
good
know,
for the
Maybe
wallet.
birthdays,
You
but
know,
everything else, I don't force
shit
myself to.
It don't feel like the old Christmases to me personally.
It don't feel like the old Christmas?
Hell no. Hell, the snow don't even feel the same when they keep it 100.
Well, you spent five Christmases.
I missed 4.
Wow.
Yeah, I missed 4 Christmases. This shit was weird as hell.
Well, we
Little
glad
ass
you got
Christmas bags.
Word.
Good looking, my boy.
Word. Glad you home. Salute.
Bless.
Hello.
Thanks.
Now, we don't know what you did. Are you allowed to discuss that with us?
I'm saying it's over now. You know what I'm saying? I did a 2nd-degree robbery. You feel me? Niggas is trying to come up, but more so.
Right.
You know, regular street shit. A lot of people, right, when they see me, it was more so like happy, smiles, good dude. I always was a good dude. I kept that, and I keep it to this day. You feel me?
That's the vibe I always got.
Yeah, I always keep it to this day. But you know, when that all was said and done, you know, you gotta go back to your regular life. You feel me? So it was more so, I didn't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? No one has to do anything. You feel me? But it's for you. That was me personally. Me personally, as a man, I feel like if I didn't try to make my own way, I'll be some bum nigga, man. And I'll never be a bum nigga, personally. But that was the young man in me.
Right.
I was 22. Okay. I was 22, you feel
Glad
me?
you said that
I was 22.
Oh, I'm glad you said that part.
So you're 27 now?
I'm 27 now. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Yeah, I had this since I was 12, though. You feel me?
I'm mad. Yeah,
you know. Yeah. But I knew what was going on. I knew I could have got out of that, but hey, you know, life goes on. Like, I learned from that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, I understand it's a different way. Then that was my only way. Personally, that was my only way.
I've been there.
You know what I mean? Now it's like, oh, you got many other ways. You just didn't open your mind at that moment. You feel me? I didn't. I know I didn't.
So if you could give some advice to the young brothers that's 22 watching the show right now, what would you tell them?
Patience.
Patience.
Have patience. When I was running around in the streets with like niggas that it was so crazy. Like I'm thinking that these niggas is my niggas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Some of them probably was. They probably had the mindset to be my niggas, but we all was thinking the same way. No one was thinking outside the box. Everybody was thinking, all right, we might as well do this. You feel me? And it's like, yo, you could come up a different way. You trying to rob plugs, come up a different way. You feel me? Be your own plug.
Right.
That was not in my mindset at that time. It was like, shit, this is the fastest way. Fuck it. And so personally, I would just say patience. You feel me? Just be patient. It's different ways. Speak to different people. Network. You feel me? Like me coming up to New York changed my life. On everything, that shit changed my life. I met so much people with different mindsets. Like it's crazy. That opened my mind, but at the time it was too late. I was too deep in.
Right.
So it was like, you know what I mean? Like, what you really gonna do? Like, yeah, you change your mindset, but you already 2 steps in here. So it's like, damn, you could try to. I swore on my life, bro. I try to fall back. Right. But it's like I was in too deep, my nigga. Like, no pun intended.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So Mice, being somebody who did, what was it, 8 years? 7 year stretch, and him just coming home and readjusting. What kind of advice could you give him?
When I listen to him, like, it's so many young brothers in the street that have that same mentality.
Yeah.
And doing 7 years, when I did my 7, I actually did my 7 for a crime I didn't commit. But I always say it's karma for shit that I did commit that I never got caught for, that I'd probably be doing life for. So when I think about that and I listen to what he just said, it's so many brothers that think we don't have nothing else, because that's what we've been taught. We've been taught wrong for so long, we don't even know that. And
where do we place the blame?
We got to place the blame on what we've been taught. And the reason why we got to place it on what we've been taught is who taught it to us. You understand what I'm saying? The reality is, when you think about projects and you think about the communities that we come from, they were designed to do what they do.
Right.
They were designed to feed jails, to feed motherfucking graveyards, coroners. Like, they were designed for that. Because when you look at our situations and you look at us, we think we don't have no other options.
Right.
And most of us say, yo, I'm a hustler. When you're a hustler, you can sell anything.
That's a fact.
You don't just gotta sell drugs. If you're a drug dealer, you just can sell drugs.
Legal. Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Shout out to my man Goods.
You understand what I'm saying?
He said that in the game.
You start realizing that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of my young boys that I watch and I look and I'm like, damn, I watch Goods. You one of my youngest. He gonna act like, no, we not. If we the same age, I'm 52. You 52?
Nah.
Yeah, see, I'm not. But anyway, he's one of the niggas that I watch just evolve after I came home, and I seen him move. And what I'm saying is, when your mind starts to evolve and you start to get in tune with different things, and people start to show you different things, you know different. Right. And when I listen to him, he's like, I was in too deep. You never in too deep.
Right.
The bottom line is, you always got an option in a reality to change what you think is going on. You are the control, because a lot of times when people are following you, they see the power in you. When you able to walk and do shit and say, move this and move that,
right.
you create what the reality is. And
Right.
I didn't understand that when I was young. So when I went to jail and I was sitting there and I did 7 years and could have been doing 14, and I kept seeing people that was 21 and 20 coming in with 30 and 40 years, being sold the same lie that I was sold. And I said, damn.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. I'm lucky to be going home after 7, or hopefully after 7, or 14, whatever it is. I'm gonna go home. Some of these niggas ain't never coming home.
That's the crazy
because they've
part.
been sold the same lie that I was sold.
Right.
So I had a different mentality.
This is the only option.
Right.
No, it's not the only option. But that's what they teach you. So when you start getting outside that box and you start seeing different shit, now I'm teaching schools that ask me, how aren't we able to capture the genius of Jay-Z and 50 Cent and brothers like yourself in school? Why they dropping out of school before junior high school and high school, but they're able to become millionaires later?
Pressures of life.
Because pressures of life and us not even identifying their attributes while they're in school. Us not grabbing on to what it is they're good at instead of trying to teach them some shit that they're not even connecting to.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So when I understand that, I listen to them, I'm like, damn, we have to start teaching our kids that the reality is we can do whatever we want. Right. We not trapped into nothing. We not, brother, like I understand what you said.
You know what's crazy? Not to cut you off, you know what's crazy? I knew that. You know what I'm saying? Subconsciously, I knew that in my head. I wanted it to be my only option. In a way.
No,
it was funny.
You wanted to tell that story.
It was funny, because in a way, I was more mature in my head than everybody I was macking with. And everybody was older than me. But in a way, I was like, yo, man, I want to be some street nigga. Not even no. I was I was like,
no, it wasn't
really,
that you wanted. They made you believe that was
like,
it.
I'm
Look,
in the
before I went to jail. They told us.
Right.
I'm gonna say one thing. They made you believe that if you didn't go to jail, you wasn't a real nigga. Right. I was 13 and 14, and niggas coming home from jail, and they was Diesel, and the girls like, oh, you the man, and everybody was like, oh, he just came home, and you like, damn, that's what I gotta do to be considered real. They made you feel like that was your badge of honor. Like I had to go through. Nigga, you ain't real. You ain't never been to jail.
Yes. Yo, technically, there's some people who kind of gain. If you in the game, you gain a status when you go to jail.
That is an all the way fact.
You're on another level.
Serious on some bullshit.
Serious bullshit.
That's you.
Serious stable.
Somebody
over there.
She like,
how the fuck did she turn on? That's some wild shit.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's
She
different.
Bugging.
She hit a black
See,
man
look,
building.
Wow.
They
that
say
was
the black
different.
man building. Look, they
was
just trying to
crazy.
notify the FBI.
My shit on silent.
But we
That's
good
crazy.
though. So I find like from young, a lot, you know, in the hood, we romanticize about being this kind of like hood James Bond character.
Yeah.
Where, you know, we on the low, we making things
That's what
happen,
everyone
we
look
shaking
up to.
things up.
Quote unquote.
Because this is the only way that we can get up.
But that's, you know why we see that? Because the reality is our first vision of success is a drug dealer. We don't got no lawyers that live next door to you, ain't no doctors. The first vision of success you see is the drug dealer nigga that got the BMW. Yeah. He got the girls that love him. He driving by. He pull up on you because he see you a young up and coming. Give you $100. He come to the game.
He's still in the hood.
He's still in the hood. Everybody love him. He buy all the jerseys. He pay for all the drinks. He buy the food. He throw the block
Send
party.
You to the store, give you
he send you to the
$20.
store.
How could you not want to be like that?
He got the fresh shape up. Niggas shape ups.
Yeah.
His sneakers always clean. He might have a white t-shirt on every now and then, but he got a rollie on. You like, damn, I never seen no nigga that look like that.
Right.
It ain't no lawyers that live next door to us. Ain't no doctors that's telling us how to do that. So that's the only vision of success we know. Or we see a ball player that come back once in a while. He drive through the hood. He sit on the hood of his car. The girl's like, oh shit, you made it. And we like,
that's why ball player drug dealers. That's why we.
That's all we know. Yeah. Nigga, we trying to be one of those.
Or our moms is working 2-3 jobs and you're
that?
like, I can't work like this for the rest of my life. I can't be doing this.
Let's identify why is that all we know.
You lost.
Because that's
personally,
that's
all you see.
That's our neighbors.
It's
bro.
proximity.
That's all that's in the hood. That's our neighbors.
Because once somebody becomes actually successful in the hood, they leave.
But check this.
The guy that becomes a lawyer doesn't stay in the project.
Exactly.
He leaves.
Exactly.
The guy that becomes a dentist or a doctor,
that's why.
he leaves.
That's
a
why.
businessman, he leaves.
That's why.
Everybody with the drug deal or the basketball. The basketball player come back to show you that he got more than you, and you like, damn, I'm trying to get more. Either he got enough clout in the hood to where they respect him because he ain't trying to stun on you that much, or he come back or they trying to rob him. Because he's trying to make you feel like, nigga, I got this and y'all don't, or they robbed him and nigga like, damn, I can't even come back to the hood. So those are the only people you ever see that's successful.
And how many, and on top of that, how many people you see as dentists or doctors that come out of the hood?
It's a fact.
No, there's probably
they are, but you just don't see them come back.
A whole lot.
Never
they just don't come
once
back.
They get there, they gone.
They don't come back.
I asked you, how many do you see?
We don't.
None.
That's my point. You says probably
none.
A whole lot. I asked you, how many do you
see?
That's what
exactly.
I say.
I never saw a doctor come out the hood or like I don't know a hood I was in and it was a doctor living next door, anywhere around my vicinity, or a lawyer, or a dentist, I don't know, but I can tell you, live there. But I can tell you a basketball player that came in my hood. I can tell you a drug dealer that was getting money in my hood. So he's saying that's what we see. But
so we gonna aspire to what we see, man. It's proximity,
But think about it.
and that's why I want to change the mentality. That's why I do what I do. That's what I do.
There we go.
Yes, that's what you're about to say makes. I feel
That's
like
what I do. What I do, and I
say.
tell niggas all the time,
Because I think
man.
it's about the generations too, right? Where do we stop it? Because it's like, if our parents wasn't teaching us to do that, then we can't expect it to change, right?
Yo, I'll be honest with you.
Us here, when you have kids, you have to make it your priority to embed those ideas in your children's heads.
No, but hold on. Here's the difference between our generation and this generation that's coming up. They got these phones, and they're in contact with the world. You know what I mean? Like, my son don't have to know shit about the hood.
You don't?
But he knows what's going on in China. He knows what's going on in London. You know what I mean? Like, he's in contact with people all around the world because of these phones.
But the only problem with that is, man, I want to say is, when you, it is, because what I say all the time is this: these kids are judging their whole life based on the best 60 seconds of somebody else's life.
Oh, you're talking about social media.
But that's the phones, because you go on the phone, you go and sit, whatever it is.
They get depressed.
Niggas get depressed and they like, damn, I don't got this.
Yep.
A nigga went by a car that ain't his with some money in his and took a picture and put it on Instagram, and your kid is like, damn, I'm losing, man.
Yeah.
These kids, yo, if you listen to the music right now, the kids want to either commit suicide or take drugs or kill somebody. They so like, it's like, damn, we always gravitated.
But we always kind of,
We gravitated to violence. That was cool.
Right.
But we never just want, because that I know. Listen to me. I was in jail and niggas like, yo, that was my shit. I know I'm the reason by a lot of niggas from 1998 to 99 was in jail because they listened to that shit and went out and wanted to shoot a nigga because they had a gun in their right palm. And
I'm not gonna lie.
And I can admit that as a man.
I'm not gonna lie. 50 Cent. I was turning
shit.
it up.
Yeah.
I was turning
But
it up.
that's just the reality.
So it was 100 miles per hour on go, nigga. 50
But that's
Cent.
why when you think about it, and you think about the Juice WRLDs and all this, and I was listening to Juice WRLD interview, and he said, yo, when Future made Dirty Sprite, and I was 11, I had to figure out where I could get some lean from.
He was 11.
How old is he now?
He was 20.
20 when he died.
20.
No, he thinks
20 years old, my nigga. So you gotta think about it. That's how influential this music is we make. So I understand that reality, man. Right now, when you look at these kids, most of the music is about suicide or drug use.
But here's
but
the issue with
all
that's crazy to me. But how many niggas talking about killing themselves?
How do you beat
You talking
that,
about killing somebody else, but you weren't talking about killing you.
Yeah, that's that
You're
new
right.
wave. That's
You're
the
right.
new wave.
But even then, it's not like it was any better back then. Because when we look at music industry, they was paying niggas strictly to talk about killing your brother, selling drugs to your
I'm
brother,
not saying it's different,
and all of that.
But listen
right?
listen to me.
And the murder rate would go up.
I'm not.
And,
Listen to me.
you know what I'm
I would
saying?
not dispute that. When nigga was telling me to kill somebody, they made me feel like he was my enemy.
Yeah.
When I was hustling, it made me feel like I was gonna get money to change my circumstances.
Yes. Right.
How do you convince me to kill myself?
Nah,
though?
that's different. How do you convince me to take drugs?
And that's gonna make me kill myself.
Because the person I idolize does it.
That's
the
what I'm
person I
trying
look
to
up to. Yeah.
But that's what I'm trying to say. When people are like, yo, it's not no different. I'm like, yo, I maybe it isn't, but I can't fathom you or anybody telling me I'm gonna take drugs and I'm gonna want to kill myself at 11 and 12. These kids is thinking about suicide at 12 and 13 years old.
Well, I don't think suicide is new. I think
It's
now
not.
it's a little more.
I'm saying it's new for
like
me.
spoke about.
Because I never had a conversation. None of the niggas around me was talking about suicide. We talking about getting money. We talking about getting
Because
bitches.
it was shame on that for a very long
Hell
time.
yeah,
it was
right.
shame. Like if
How
you
many
went
niggas do you know that committed suicide?
Good. Yeah, you a dickhead.
How many niggas you know that committed suicide? I don't know one.
I had a friend commit suicide
I'm
a
telling
couple
me,
years
I don't
ago.
know
Yeah.
one.
I do.
It wasn't a reality for me. I'm not saying.
Yo, hold on. What I'm saying is, where you grew up in Long Island?
Yeah.
Y'all grew up a little different, bro.
I'm sure we did. Y'all stacked up on each other. Our house is a little further up.
So
that's the truth.
Because Long Island is totally different.
It is.
And you come outside, you see different role models in your
I believe that.
I could believe in Long Island. You probably grew up next to a doctor or a dentist or somebody that made it successfully from your hood that wasn't a drug dealer or a basketball player.
I don't
Because the
remember too
living
many
was
dentists
different.
and
It
doctors,
was.
but it is definitely different. It is more spread out. And I think the fact that when I come out here and I see y'all stacked up on each other, I be like, I couldn't live like this.
No, but here's the thing.
I'm just saying, to me, it just seems, that's what it feels like. It feels like somebody's here, somebody here, there's no yard, I can't go play, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, we don't know yards.
We don't have none of that.
We don't have a yard.
Like, they got,
The yard.
like, you know what's crazy?
Like,
when I hit the yard, I think about jail. I don't think about jail.
Yard,
Y'all
that's crazy.
Y'all like
Think about
jail.
That's
the only thing I think about is
Even
the
in
jail.
Mount Vernon has a Mount Vernon High. They have like a basketball
Yeah, we don't got no
team.
Bronx High.
We don't have like they got like with a whole community
Yes,
behind
it's
that.
a fact.
They got a football team. The whole,
Yes.
And the Bronx, we
Westbury
don't have,
High.
No Bronx
it's
High.
mad high schools. Like it's
Exactly.
like 20 high schools.
Like, look, hold on.
They got one high school every kid go to.
Yeah.
But see, you see these conversations we having right now? I feel like I see ourselves having these conversations over and over, even on the show, like just here.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure this conversation is being had everywhere around the world.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what now, right? Listeners, I talk about it. That's why I do love things that people do, like, and how you try to give back and change things.
Right.
Because it's like, we can sit here and talk about the shit all day, how music influences kids, but what are we actually doing for the kids?
I mean,
Well,
right?
I gotta admit, it's not just the music. It's the society that kind of influences the music. When I was young, I was tall for my age. And to the police, I looked like a grown man. And I could feel the tension when I was around police officers. You dig what I'm saying? Like, it was like you a threat.
Right.
And you watch TV, you watch these court shows, the face that looks the most like yours is usually the criminal.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? So it's more of, you get demonized and you kind of like want to push back. Because for me, committing crimes wasn't just about, oh, we need to feed our families. It was like, yo, fuck these cops that keep coming around fucking with us.
Right.
You know what I mean? That keep telling
There's
us
an act of
we fit
rebellion,
the description.
yeah.
Right.
That keep telling us we can't walk down the block. We got to stop and spend a half an hour doing what you say just because you felt like it. And then, okay, you done, all right, now we got to go on our way. So that was kind of part of it. So I wouldn't say it's just who you see outside. It's not just.
It's like a rebellion type thing.
It's not like it's not just a drug dealer, because you're a drug dealer to these cops, or the certain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're already looking at you like,
yeah,
I
you
got
already
you.
labeled.
I got you. And in your mind, you're like, I hate that, but because of that, I want to bang back.
But you know what's crazy?
You know what I mean?
I swear on everything, bro. But being downstate, I'm here like, you already labeled already like criminal. You know what I mean? Like, boom, racist gonna be already on you. You're a criminal, boom. Even if you a good nigga in your head, I used to walk the hall, bro. I'm like, damn, I know I'm a good nigga.
Right.
As soon as I get the fuck over there, nigga, like, what? What you about to do? Get your shit broke, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know what I mean? You gotta fall back. But you in your head, I know personally I'm a good nigga. Like, damn, like you just disrespecting the good. Why you treating me like that? But I don't got my bio written on my face, so you don't know that. You feel me? You just see nigga in a tan walking. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't walking closer to the wall like I'm about to break his shit.
Right.
Damn, so you know what I mean? So it was really like you really had to get slaved in your head. You feel me? Like, damn, I have to.
Like
I gotta do this.
You hear that? You gotta be a slave. You have to
gotta
take
be
it.
a slave. Like, I
gotta
take
take this shit.
You feel
That's
me?
the worst part about that.
You ain't making that shit out. Or you ain't making
That's
it out on
deep.
everything. If you making it out, bro, you gonna have bum teeth, my nigga. I seen niggas leave with bum shits because they had that much pride to be like, man, fuck you. Say that one word back. It's like, damn. And it's crazy because it's like, damn, I can't even sit back and tell you like, yo, listen, bro, like you don't gotta talk to me like that. You feel me? Like I'm really a good dude.
I'm a man
you feel me?
too.
I would never disrespect. They spitting straight in your face. I never get that. I never gave them the satisfaction to do that to me. That was the first time in my whole life, my nigga, I've dealt with racism. You feel me? Like niggas really calling you nigga in your face. Like I never dealt with that.
And that was in the system.
And that was in the system consistently though. Every month I heard nigga to me. You feel me? So it's like, damn, what? Like you can't even do anything. I'm walking as a worker.
It's tough.
You feel me? Like boom. Niggas, a couple of the CO niggas, they peep my battles. They're like, yo, give me a little special treatment. Come out. You feel me? Come put these whites on. I'm like, damn, I don't want to be no nigga boy, but man, let me move my feet. You feel me? Move my feet. Get on the phone, talk to my family a little extra. They don't give a fuck what color you in. I'm in all white. All right, yeah, you a worker, nigga boy. It's crazy. It's crazy, my nigga. That was the first time I ever dealt with racism my whole life. I really felt like that shit grew me the fuck up. I really felt in my mind, young boy shit. In my mind, I was grown. I had a whole leadership, had a lot of money. I did all this, fucked a lot of bitches. I was doing this. I had niggas running behind me, all that, but it went out the window. Word up. September 9th, that shit went out the fucking window, my nigga. And you was a nobody. Word up.
Slave, you was a number.
Was your experience kind of similar to that?
It was. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I got locked up in 1999 after I just got signed to $1 million record deal. Chris Lighty signed me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sitting in jail, one of the hottest verses in the world. Supposed to have did the Vibrant Thing remix the day before I got locked up.
Wow.
So just was in the studio with Busta for the Violator album. Me and Mace, I just did a shit on. So I just left the Super Bowl. So all this shit, I'm sitting in jail. And I'm like, yo, I'm sitting in a motherfucking jail cell after doing all this. And then what happens is you got these officers that want to prove that you nobody.
Right.
So it's a challenge. It's a battle between you and them. Either I'm gonna let you outthink me or I'm gonna be smarter than you. My man Omar right here can tell you. We was in jail for 4 years in the same facility with this one officer named Hip Kiss.
Hip Kiss.
The man used to purposely just come to me and try to do anything he could to pull me out my character. And I wouldn't allow him because I was smarter than you. Right. I know what you're trying to do. You mad at me because you never got nowhere in your life. You just mad.
Right.
And you sick because you some fucking hick nobody. And you heard that I'm somebody. And you want to pull me out of my character. So you walk in here, bang on my set, my fucking blocker, walk in there, pull my shit out to try to make, and I just look at you and say, yes, sir.
Exactly.
Is that what it is?
Exactly. Because I'm smarter than you, because I know I'm going home. You still this is gonna be your life, nigga. I'm not gonna let you listen to me. Ask my nigga, whenever that man came on, I said, who's on? They like, Hip Kiss, I'm going to my queue.
I'm myself.
I'm good.
It's over. That's real.
It drive me crazy.
I'm good, my nigga, because I don't have to deal with you. The bottom line is, if you here for 8 hours,
right.
I know I got to do the next 3 or 4 years here. I'm not gonna let you pull me out of my character. I'm not gonna let you say shit to me that make me, because I already know what you're trying to do. So the bottom line is, I'm smarter than you, and I'm gonna do more than you when I get out of here.
Exactly.
So I had to play it like that. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna let this nobody nigga pull me out of my character. I know who the fuck I am.
He never did nothing to make you almost lose it.
If you put your hands on me, then that's a different story. You can talk, you in my face, you spitting, your breath stink. I'm like, okay.
But they know once they put their hands
on me. It's a moment.
The minute you put your hands on me, nigga, all bets is off.
I can pretty much toss you.
And it got to the point where the other officers said, the other officers came to them like, yo, leave him the fuck alone.
Exactly.
Like, he ain't doing nothing to you. He a good dude. He come here, do what he's supposed to do. He doing his time. Leave him alone. Nick came to me and pulled me aside like, yo, I'm sorry. I know I've been doing this. Yeah, okay. I don't fuck with you. Right. But I'm going to take your sorry because I'm going home. Nigga, I'm going home. I'm not here. I've got 3 more years here. I'm not going to let you pull me out of my character.
So, Mice, you did 7.
Yes, sir.
Was there ever a time where you felt like, damn, I wish I made another choice?
Oh, I mean, you always do that. You know what I'm saying? From the beginning, nigga, when you blow trial, you sit in the motherfucking courtroom. I went to trial.
Right.
Because I went to trial with 2 cases I never did. The shit I did before that, that's not what they charged me with.
Right.
So I'm in my mind like, this shit I ain't do. So I went to trial and
And they found you
They
guilty.
found me guilty, and they sentenced me to 7 to 14 years. So when I'm sitting there,
For what?
for armed robbery,
So you got less than that, basically.
they offered me a year, and I'm like, nigga, I ain't do this.
That's crazy.
So you could have said I'm
But
guilty.
you think it in your mind, look, you 21 years
I
old.
really didn't do this.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I got a record deal where I just signed $1 million deal. Nigga, I'm not going to jail for nothing.
Right.
I would never go. What? You crazy? All this money, I'm not doing none of that shit.
Right.
You crazy? You niggas ain't gonna convict. They like, all right, whatever. Let's go to trial. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you gotta prove it. They don't got no proof. They don't got nothing. They just saying, yeah, it was him. That's it.
So how did they actually
They
find
tricked
you?
me because what happens is they charged me with 2 different cases from 2 years, a year apart, and they combined both of the cases and just had 2 niggas pointing at you saying you the nigga that did it.
Damn.
So when you got a jury, they like, well, he had to do something. 2 people ain't gonna just say he
Yeah,
did
they ain't gonna say. But they
That's
would.
crazy.
But they come, and I'm like,
But the
how the
crazy
fuck?
thing is they would.
They would. Is that so? That's the reality of the situation. So I'm ignorant to the law. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to what a year for what? You niggas is crazy.
Right.
So when I sat there in that cell after I blew that trial, I'm like, yo, this shit is for real. 7 to 14 years, like. I don't know. What, it's either 7 or 14. I'm gonna be sitting in this cell. You don't know what it is.
Right.
So when you get in that cell, you're like, damn, I could have. That year look different now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that year look different.
You would have been out in a little bit of time.
That fucking year look different. I'm like, I should have took this year. I'm like, but then I'm like, I'm just stubborn. You know how it's Tories.
Yeah,
Like,
Tories
fuck that
facts.
nigga, I ain't do
That's
it.
a fact.
So if that's what y'all gave me, fuck it. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do this. Nigga, when I come home, be better than I was. I'm gonna be smarter than I was. I'm working out. Every minute that the fucking system, I don't do something, the system beat me. Every minute I don't grow mentally, physically, or emotionally, the system wins. So every day I learned a new word. I worked out more. I got in tune with some shit I didn't. I learned about the law. Motherfucker, I got my license in doing all type of different shit. I went to, I got accountant. I got accountant shit. Cause I'm like, I need to figure out how to do this money. I was in the law library. I got my law library certificates. I did all the shit that you need to do.
Got all them shit.
And I'm like, y'all niggas ain't gonna beat me. I worked out every day, nigga. I was one of the bar masters. The bar master, nigga. I was doing 30 sets. I was doing 10 to 12 sets of 30 with 100 pounds wrapped on my waist.
So here's my question.
What?
Nigga, you wasn't gonna beat me in
With all
nothing.
this motivation.
You know it's crazy.
Yeah.
My bad. I was just gonna say, what happened to your deal and all that while you was locked up and all that?
They wrote me for like the last first five. Like, we're gonna try to get you this appeal, and doing the appeal didn't work. They like, okay, we're gonna let you out the deal. You know what I'm saying?
So that means you lose your money, everything?
I got the money, most of the money already.
Okay.
I didn't lose nothing. They really lost. So they're like, we invested $1 million in this nigga, and he been in jail for 7 years.
Shout out to Eric Nix, by the way.
Shout out to E. Nix, Chris Lighty. Eric Nix is my guy.
I remember taking my demo up to him and him saying, "You sound like Mysonne." And I was like, what?
That was my guy. Yo, listen.
He was riding for you, bro.
That was
He
my
definitely
guy, my
riding
nigga
for you.
Eric Nix. Good
Facts.
dude from the beginning. He was there from the first day. He used to have these hard ass jeans on I used to talk about. Now niggas wear them all the time. These jeans, hard ass Levi. They was dumb hard. I'm like, yo, my nigga, why you got these hard jeans?
The denim,
Dog,
dark denim.
hard denim.
Dark denim, yeah.
He's like, I told you I was ahead of my time.
They're like cartoon pants.
Yeah, those shit.
They're like cartoon pants.
My
They don't
God.
wrinkle.
That's crazy.
All right. Now, here's a tough question. You know the person who committed the crime.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like that person is truly grateful? Well, not necessarily grateful, but do you feel like it was worth it standing up for that person?
Well, I'm gonna keep this 100. I got 2 different crimes that I was convicted of, and one of them I don't even know who committed the crime because I wasn't even nowhere in the vicinity, never seen them, nothing. They just put me through a lineup and said you fit the description. I don't even know who committed that crime. But the other one, you know, I don't feel like it was a bunch of shit that happened that day. You know what I'm saying? It was a bunch of shit that happened, and I just feel like
I'm saying if you could rewrite
Yeah.
the street rules for this situation.
I can't really write the street rules because I'm a man of who I am. I don't want to rewrite shit. I want to deal with it.
At the end of the day, these rules weren't written.
Let me tell you why I gotta say this.
Right.
Because I know it's niggas that probably went to jail for shit I did, man. That's real nigga shit.
wild.
I got away with shit that another nigga probably got caught for.
Right.
And he had to deal with that the way I had to deal with mine. And as a man, I'm gonna deal with it.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about when a nigga that you call your brother that you willing to die for, and you look him in his eyes,
Right.
and a nigga betray you or cross you,
Right.
and you sat in jail for 7 years for him, you start thinking about that nigga different. You don't think about what you stand for different.
Right.
You just start
thinking about him
You start
different.
saying, I wish I wouldn't have stood for it for this nigga.
Right.
Cause I know the nigga I was. I'm gonna be who I am. I don't.
Did that happen?
Of course it did to me.
Wow.
It did to me. Like it's niggas that I lost my freedom for that I wouldn't spit on if they was on fire right now.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? I don't say, yo, I wish I would have told. I'm never gonna tell, nigga. You gotta live with who you are. I'm the nigga I am because I stand by this 100%.
Knowledge shit.
I profited.
I'm just saying that's tough.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
Listen to me. I profited off the streets. I was able to gain. I gained street credibility. I gained money. I did all this shit off the streets.
Right.
So I know
What's
what
street
comes.
credibility though?
What you mean? Niggas want to call you the realest nigga because you was in the streets and you was.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
As a grown
But
man, it don't. But when you're younger, it does.
When you're young, it does.
But the thing is, that's what I aspired for.
Because you kind of romanticize this whole
street.
I'm in this.
Right.
It's an underworld.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's exciting. It's exciting.
It's exciting.
It ain't no underworld.
It is though.
I got mad drunks in the car.
Yeah.
Cops in the back. Past me.
Yeah, I'm there like I just beat
every nigga.
I just beat the cops.
But listen to me.
That shit crazy.
But listen, let me say one thing. When a nigga walk up to you, but the problem is this: when a nigga walk up to you and say, "Yo, you a real nigga. You did your time like a man. And you did this, and you a stand-up nigga. I know you a street nigga, and you handle this." You take that.
But how does it
do you care about that?
But you do. You do that. But you cannot care about it now because the consequences come. Like the Kashi and the rest of these sucker ass niggas. They be like, yo, the streets admit. Nigga, it wasn't a myth when you were saying I'm the gangster nigga in the world.
Right.
When everybody's paying you because you was a gangster. When niggas giving you
Kashi's a punk, but like, would you do 20 years, right? And you know he did it. You gonna do 20 years? You got a child? I doubt it.
This gonna be a negotiation.
I doubt it.
It's gonna be a negotiation.
Hold on.
It's gonna be a negotiation.
Yes or no?
You're not getting that though.
You gonna do 25?
You're not getting it though.
Let me say this.
You're not
if
gonna
me
get
and
that.
I go into something and I know what I'm going to do, yes.
Okay, that's different. That's different. That's different.
Right.
I feel like that's different.
No.
You committed the
That's not
crime.
what we're talking about.
You committed it.
What?
So you
get bagged.
You get bagged for something you did not do. You know he did it.
What
I
happened?
didn't say your goods. I'm about to blaze this nigga. I'm gonna holler at you. He bounced. Catch your body.
I'm honestly gonna go back to what Mike said.
I didn't say that.
There's a bunch of things before I probably did. And if I was in the streets and I did a bunch of shit before, I was in the streets. I wasn't a civilian.
Right.
So yes, because that's the code I'm living by,
Exactly.
like being in the streets. So yes, I'm gonna do the time from, even though I know what he did, because that's what I'm living by.
Right.
If I'm a regular civilian, that's different. No, and that's why a regular civilian that just live, they not snitching. They're civilians.
They telling the truth.
Right. Now,
gangsters snitch.
Right.
Civilians tell the truth.
Now let's clarify. Hold on.
Snitch. You did street work and then you told. You should have never did the street work. You knew what was coming with the street work.
Exactly.
Now,
I agree with the fact
Just
that if you
because
do
you
a
hang out in
crime
the
with
streets.
somebody,
Yeah.
you shouldn't
make
snitch
you
on
a
that
street
person.
nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you went
If
into
you're
that
not
knowing
involved
that
and
you
You know
was-
what?
you
Niggas
was
tell
gonna
they
do some
part.
stupid shit.
Niggas tell they part and forget the other
Right,
part.
if you're not involved in
Niggas
any
gonna
type
tell their
of
part.
organized crime, you just a kid that hangs out in the streets. You can get this confused. You can feel like, oh, I
because
gotta
you
hold
gonna
it
see that part.
down.
Because you gonna see the jail part. That's the thing.
Right.
You just see, all right, look, bro, this is what we about to
happens.
do. We about to, look, son, check this out. We about to hit the link, do this. We're going to boom, get the car. You're going to get your bitch car. You heard? We're going to do that. They never tell you, hey, yo, look,
If we get caught.
if we get caught, yo, won't say nothing, my nigga.
They never tell you that. All they tell you is, boom, I know it's 10 fucking bands in the wall, my nigga, we good for the month. But we gotta hit them other poppies. They never tell you, hey, yo, but look, when them cops, if them cops come, bro, yo, you better not say nothing,
You're
bro.
doing 10.
Yeah, you doing 10. They ain't never tell you how much it really is.
You don't know the consequences that come with it.
Never. Yeah, but if you're gonna educate yourself.
Now, when you're young, though, a lot of people don't think about jail.
Yeah,
I think a lot of dudes, when they're young, they're not thinking about going to jail.
This is the bad part, right?
When they doing
People
crime.
get excuses for their fucking ignorance, right? It's like, it's nobody's fault that you're a dumbass. I don't care how you grew up. At the age of 5, I knew if you did some stupid shit, you got locked up.
Yeah, it was called
right?
title.
Why? Because my
Got your
brother
ass
did
whooped.
time, my cousins did time, people across the street did time. I knew if you did something stupid,
Right.
you'd get locked up, right? Now when people be talking about all this, man, if you a snitch, you a pussy, all that, whatever. That should be out the window because I'm a grown-ass woman.
Right.
Any person who does a crime with a group of people is stupid already. If I'm going to shoot somebody, you're not going to know I did it. So I just feel like nobody's going to... I'm never going to take the rap for somebody else because I'm never going to be present when you're doing some stupid shit. And I'm never going to have you present when I'm doing some stupid shit. So gangsters, smarten the fuck up, and then you won't have to be a snitch.
It's better.
The reality is
We can't even say we're talking
to
gangsters.
It's a little annoying when people be like, yo, the street cold,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell
The
you
street
something.
don't give a fuck
Let me
about
tell you
you,
what it's
son.
about.
Right.
Let me tell you the
As soon as
reality.
you get locked up, they forget about you.
I hear you. But it's not about street
Let's get to
shit.
basics.
It's
Right.
about integrity. I don't give a fuck if
Yes.
you work at IBM,
Right.
if you work at the deli
Yeah.
across the street. If you engage in an activity, right?
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Yes.
That can get you fired or whatever. And because you don't want to deal with the consequences of your own actions, you tell on somebody else that did something else.
Well, I think that's
It
wrong.
means you don't have integrity.
Absolutely.
90% of these niggas ain't telling because they just think it's the right thing and they not in trouble and they just like, you know, it's the right thing. My heart is hurting. They telling because the nigga saying if you don't tell, you doing 20 years.
Yeah, I think that's
So I'm gonna tell
100%
him what the
wrong.
other nigga did so he
Yes.
can do the full extent of his time
And I
because
can get
I don't
the
want to
fuck
deal
out
with
of
mine.
Yes,
niggas
I
right.
agree. That's
That is
100%
because you
wrong.
are weak.
And you're a
That's
bitch
what I'm
ass.
opposed
Weak
to.
mind, weak
That
heart.
means you are weak
Them
in mind
cops
and
finesse
body.
the
You are not
finesse.
prepared to deal with your own consequences, so you want to see someone else deal with the full consequences of their own. Theirs.
Right.
That's weak shit.
Yes,
That's
I
what I'm talking about telling. Nigga, you
Right, I
telling
agree.
you're not telling because you're a good person and you change your life around. They didn't catch you doing nothing and you just came forward and said, you know what, this was just wrong and I just I went to church now. No, nigga. They told you if you don't tell, you're doing 20 for the shit you did.
And you
You
said,
niggas is weak.
nah.
Yes.
And
yes,
you said, nah, I'm not doing 20, so I'm gonna tell what you did so I don't do my own.
I agree.
Okay, all right. So what's the end game benefit? of
It's
being
no
a
benefit.
student?
No end game
Get the
benefit.
fuck
I'ma keep
out
it
the
100.
streets,
Right.
nigga. Stay on the sidewalk.
Yeah,
Right.
It ain't no benefit.
That's
Correct.
That's not gonna happen though.
So the bottom line is, you gotta take. Listen to me. You either gonna take the time or you gonna be called a rat. Don't tell me I can't call you a rat.
Cause
You a
are
rat.
a
That's
rat.
it. I'm gonna call you. Live with
No,
the.
twin.
I want to ask you this though. How do you feel that you did 7?
Yeah.
Right? Didn't snitch
Yes.
for a nigga, another nigga you know that did. You
Yeah.
didn't snitch, and you come home, and it's niggas that snitch that's getting the same respect as you.
The bottom, they
How
can't
you
never.
feel about
There's
that?
no niggas getting the same respect.
I never seen
Listen to me.
that.
Listen to me.
Nah,
I'm gonna
that
tell you
happens.
this.
That happens.
Wait,
That happens.
whoa,
That happens.
hold on.
It's not niggas that's getting the
That happens.
Yeah,
Wait.
They might get the same.
happens.
They might get the
It's not the
same
same
publicity,
respect.
but respect is
It's
different.
not
Yeah.
the same
I'm
respect.
not-
Publicity and
Let me-
respect is
let me-
different.
Correct.
Let me take away. They get the same. You want to take away respect? They get the same thing as you. Just cause somebody come
They
home,
get glorified. I understand what
they
you're saying.
get everything you get.
They get glorified. People still look at them like
People still
like
not- I
Tekashi
said-
gonna come home in
see,
July
no,
and still sell money.
Back
He's
in
a
the day,
punk.
back in the day,
Even if he is a punk.
You know how it was back in the day.
Yeah.
If you snitched, you was fucking.
You was out.
You was dead.
It was
Exactly.
over for you.
You was dead.
You
in the
could
streets.
not live here. Period. You had to move out. Now, if you snitch, you're good.
Yeah.
Come home and still be the
It's
king.
niggas that still gonna talk to you.
What?
Talk about alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna come home and still be the king.
I knew that's what he was doing.
But that's about
No,
I'm trying to tell you, it just looked like that. I'm
Yeah, I don't
trying to
think
tell
it's
you
respect. I
because
think
it's a
it's
lot of
just
niggas
fame.
that's official niggas that's coming up to me like, yo, we don't fuck with that nigga.
Right.
We don't fuck with him at all. And the bottom line is, it's not about what you do for another. I never did nothing
for anybody else.
That's what it is.
Right,
because the bottom line, I'm a man on my own standards. I have my own standards of living. Nigga, I listen to me. I profit off these streets.
Right.
I did shit that if a nigga would have caught me, I'd have probably did more than 7 to 14 years. So what I had to do is chalk it up to karma. And whoever don't do what they did, you gotta deal with that, my nigga.
Right.
But the bottom line is, I'm gonna call you what you are, and you gotta deal with that. However you want to handle it, I want to deal with that also.
Right.
You a rat. We not. When niggas try to put you in the same category, I'm gonna separate us.
Right.
No, my nigga,
Right.
no. This is the difference between me and that man.
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna let you know it's a difference. Now, whether you want to deal with it or anybody else want to gravitate, that's on them.
That's
but
how,
it's
that's
how I live.
For yourself,
That's
how
all I ever lived for.
Anybody else for myself.
But like good said, back in the days, like I know hustlers.
It was different.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
niggas.
you could not hustle after that. And
Yeah.
But now I know people
Right.
that snitched and people still
They
be good
good.
with them.
And they going to jail in the
That's
next 5
crazy.
years because they building a new indictment because they still
Some
work
niggas
for the
come
feds.
home, man. They still work for the feds though.
I need everybody to acknowledge the infiltration. There are snitches who get free passes to commit crimes under the federal government.
Of course.
Watching them.
That's how them dudes went down. But the
And
Tekashi
they
shit,
keep
homie was a
getting
snitch
money.
already.
And they're just burning everybody up.
Yeah.
on the road.
Exactly. That's
With the Tekashi shit, homie was a snitch.
The people that's fucking
And
with
everybody
them,
was buying
that's
from
their
him.
fault.
Now,
It was already fucked in the first
I need
place.
you to come back and analyze the nature of what we're doing. If it's if drugs is the crime, I'm selling drugs. I'm basically poisoning my neighborhood.
Yes, you are.
They said you could do that if you tell me where the gun's at. It's like when we get pulled over, they be like,
Step
I'm
up.
not here
I'm
for the drugs,
poisoning my
where the gun?
neighborhood.
Nigga,
So
I
the
got a kilo
goal for
in the
me
trunk.
is
Right.
You want the gun?
fuck you. I'm gonna get this money,
Absolutely.
burn this shit down, and keep it moving to
But
the
that
next.
go to morals. That go.
Yeah, that's your morals.
That go to
I
morals.
can't
Can
sleep.
I
I
wanna
wouldn't be able to
No,
sleep.
no.
Let me just
but-
say one
but I
thing.
need you to understand that
But I wanna get
the
what you-
foundation, the nature of what we're doing.
What I'm trying to say is
and
this.
what these kids think that
No,
they're
but I
doing
want
out
you,
here.
man.
This is what they think they're doing. They think that I'm becoming the man,
If you
when
don't-
in reality, you are perpetuating a game that was placed on you.
Yeah.
Man, can I just say one thing?
There's no winners.
It's
No
not.
winners.
And this is, I get flack all the time. They like, yo, you want to straddle the fence, you want to be this political, you want to be this pro-black, but then you want to be this gangster shit, because I say I'm gangster but woke. And what I try to explain to them is this. The reality of the situation is, if you tell these kids the reality of the streets, if we stop giving them back doors, if we stop telling them that you can be Tekashi and you can tell and you can come home and be famous, niggas ain't gonna be in the streets. If you stop glorifying snitches and you tell a nigga, look, the reality of the streets is you gonna die or you gonna go to jail. You really wanna do that?
No.
You wanna live in the bathroom for the next 25 years? Nigga gonna look at you and be like, I'm not trying to do that.
But see, I don't think anyone thinks being a rat is a good thing.
No, but
crazy
you gotta
big bro.
come back. But listen to what I'm
After
saying.
you tell him that though, he gonna run into a next nigga that's winning and he gonna catch a star out of his eye. Everything you just said gonna go out of his ear.
No, but it's not. But the thing is, it only go out his head when you ain't as credible as the next nigga.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm as credible as the next nigga. When nigga have a
Yeah.
conversation with me, nigga, the nigga you going to, I can look at his face and say, you a punk.
Right.
You lying to these kids and you just trying to profit off of.
But here's
and
the
I smack the shit out of you if you try to, and I can do that.
Mice.
So when they look at it, when they compare the two niggas, they're gonna be like, I know what this nigga is. This nigga ain't. There's no credibility in his message.
But twin, here's the problem. The credibility is no longer in the respect or the honor or the morals. It's in the money. These kids are looking at who has the money. They're not looking at who's the most moral, who's the most honorable.
You're right.
They're not looking at that. They're like, who has the money?
Yo, listen to me. And that is the biggest thing. And that's why I go to all of these influencers that come to me niggas that's millionaires like, yo, I love what you doing. I'm like, don't love what I'm doing, my nigga. Give me the same platform and opportunities that you're giving the niggas that's killing us. That's what I need. I don't make me just as cool and famous.
Yeah.
Put me on the stage. Give me the same amount of money that you get.
Popularize
Make me just as popular as those niggas.
Twin.
And then I can compete.
But they
don't
ignorant
just love
sell
me
better.
behind
No, but this is where I feel like
whose agenda you serving
know
if you
the
do that?
game. It's not gonna happen.
But the thing is this, we gotta listen to me. Yo, listen to me. Listen to me. When you read the Bible, when you read all this shit, there is a day of reckoning when that shit happens. When the shit we saying ain't gonna happen, are we the niggas that's gonna make it happen?
If you're making a Bible reference, I can't follow you.
Okay, even if it's not Bible, I don't give a fuck what it is. Any book, the Torah.
You reap what you sow, whatever.
The bottom line is the last should be first, and that's the bottom line.
And the first shall be last.
And that's what we are. We are the last, right? And we have to say to ourselves, at some point, if we just concede to say, yo, they winning, there's nothing we can do.
Who gonna make the change?
Nigga, we just gonna keep losing.
I'm saying, but
We gotta keep coming, nigga. We building an army every day. You look, when I watch these young niggas, yo, if you would see my DMs with these young niggas that's 15, 16, like, yo, you changed my mind. I ain't even in this gang shit no more. I realize I want to be like you. Like, I want you to mentor me. I go to these schools, my nigga. I'm teaching schools. They asking me what do I need to say to these kids? Because they gravitate to you over fucking freestyle. So when you realize that you able to change the minds and the mind state of these kids, it can be done. We just can't give up.
And you know what's funny? By the way, hold on. I want to say this. Mysonne has one of the best freestyles on Funk Master.
Oh yeah, the realest.
There's
in Baltimore.
There's not, and a lot of my peers have been up there, but there's not a lot that I watch over and over and over.
7.5 million views right now.
You dig what I'm saying?
That's how much that was real.
Check it out if you got the time. We'll put the link in the description. But real shit.
And kind of adding to what you're saying about the youth and everything, I read an article like the other day on the newspaper, and it was showing like some schools in the Bronx, the PS schools and things like that. Most of the kids between like 12 and 15, 90% are failing, like all the way. So it's like these kids in 2019.
Males are the lowest graduation in the world.
And this is
we
right
have
now.
the lowest graduation rate in the world. So they coming to me asking me, damn, we put your freestyle on, they gravitating to it. How do we grab these kids? What is it about what would you have been able to gravitate to at their age? And what I say is all the time is that adults talk at you, not to you. Right. They talk to you from a place of where they are. Right. Not a place of where they were.
Right.
What I say to myself, when I'm talking to these kids, I'm like, Dad, what would you have had to say to me at 14, 15, 16?
With an iPhone,
to grab
internet,
me?
yo, you know,
Instagram. Don't talk to me where you already at. I want you to tell, because I'm like, when I was 14, 15, I was gravitating to a nigga that looked like me, that had a little bit of slang, but he showed me that he was on a higher level than me. Right. So there's something that separated him from me, but there's something that connected him with me at the same time.
It was a lack of fear.
Yeah, I didn't fear you, but I respected you. You talk to me like, yo, what's up? You're blood.
Like a bro. Yeah,
like a bro.
We on the same.
You met me where I was at. And so that's how I talk to these kids. I tell my son every day. He come to me like, Dad. My son called me the other day. He said, Dad, I need you to invest in me. I'm like, what you need me to invest in? He like, I want to do this weed thing. I'm like, okay, so what you want to do? Something. He got a dispensary. I'm like, you 21, nigga. You can get the dispensary. He like, nah. He like, yeah, I want to get this weed. I got a nigga, he in LA. I'm like, okay, so it's a dispensary? He like, no, I can get it for this. And I got my man, I'm like,
no.
So listen, I'm real shit. I'm like,
yeah.
So what are you asking me to invest in a legal activity? He like, can't have this conversation over the phone. So I'm like, okay, that's smart. Yeah. At least you know that. You know, right. I'm having a real nigga. Right. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you as a nigga that's trying to really save your life. Okay, cool. Right. But I'm like, the bottom line is, oh, my man got the truck. He got this. I'm like, you know the risk and the reward, because I've been doing this. Right. You know that. Right. And I'm telling you the risk and the reward. The bottom line is that truck might not make it back. Exactly. You getting in mail and they gonna make it all the time, and niggas still want to. It happens. You know how many times out of law? Like I'm telling you, I'm not telling you some shit that I think.
He knows 10 grand.
I'm telling you what I know, my
right.
nigga. And you gotta. It ain't no guaranteed money in this game.
Yeah.
But if you get you a dispensary because they giving them out, you don't got no felonies.
Get a license.
You don't got none of this thing. I'll put my money into that. I got elected officials that could connect you to this.
Right.
And he like, okay, all right, Dad, but no, it's no but, my nigga. I'm not gonna let you make mistakes I already made because I wouldn't even be me.
Yeah, right.
So that's how I'm talking to these kids. I'm not having a conversation like, yo, you can't get out the streets. Nigga, nobody wants to. Nigga, I'm trying to get some money. You tell me, like, nigga, if you don't tell me why to get out the street, if you don't tell me you went through the shit I went through, then you're not even a credible messenger to me.
And even give you the step-by-step of how to do it the right way.
I have my
and for the record, in New York City, it is not
decriminalized?
illegal to carry less than an ounce.
Yeah. 2 ounces.
Less
you
than
can't
2
less
ounces.
than 2 ounces.
In New York City,
Yeah.
you can have on your person
less than 2 ounces.
Less than 2 ounces.
Yep.
And you're okay. However, there's also the intent to sell, right? You can't have it like bagged up.
You can't be bagged up.
You can't be driving smoking.
Right.
All types of shit like that. Driving while
Just so you
intoxicated.
know. The more you know.
The more you know. So
Right.
the bottom line is, I don't preach criminality. I understand where we come from. That's all they've been taught. So for me to come to communities that only been taught criminality and just try to tell them to throw what they've been taught for the last whatever amount of years you've been alive away and just think what I'm thinking, it's the quickest way for a nigga to ignore me. I tell people all the time, I'm not trying to save the niggas you trying to save. You trying to preach to the choir. The niggas that think like you, they come from where I know where I come from. And I know the shit you saying could have never attracted me. So I got to think about how do I save the kids and the people from my community that I want to save that you can't. Because you don't even speak the language we save it. So when you tell me I can't straddle the fence, I don't got to be nothing. All I got to do is save that young man's life. That's all I'm here for. I don't give a fuck about what you think of me or you think about how I'm... Nigga, we trying to get to the same place. I just got a different route. So when you realize you just do what you got to do to get to that route, and I'm going to do what I got to do to get to that route. And then we're going to be better off. So that's what it is for me. It's like, I've been through so much shit, and I really want to make a difference. But I know what a difference looks like for me. I know we got to come to them as this. When we come to the hood like this, and and they're like, oh, man, that's a nigga that punched a nigga in the face. They're going to come to you because they're like, that nigga gangster.
Yeah, facts.
So when you come to them with some real shit, like, yeah, I did that, and so you know what it is. So now I'm telling you this. Like when Jay-Z told niggas hustle this and that, and he locked you the door with 444.
You use that credibility.
You gonna listen?
Use that credibility as influence.
That's all you can do.
I speak to teenagers in like detention facilities and shit like that. And I get them to open their minds to the possibility of the control you have over your own life and the options. And once they feel like, wait a minute, all right, he's saying he did this.
I know what he been through.
And he putting me up on the game right now. I'm at this age. I could probably make it here.
By this age.
And they change their mindset almost immediately.
Right. And for boom, did that do that for you? Like when you first got locked up and you had that mentality, now you spent 5 years, like what changed your mind to be like, yo, I'm gonna come home and I ain't fucking with none of this wild
you know
shit?
what's crazy? It's like when my first day getting locked up, I'm sitting back, I'm like, yo, what the fuck I'm about to do for 5 years, yo?
Millions of views on YouTube.
Last week I was just battling Charlie Clips. Now I'm locked up for 5 years.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Less than 4 days.
The same thing,
I know Mice, you was married. Was you married?
Nah.
20, come on.
Damn, my nigga, what was you doing, son?
No.
What was you doing, son?
That shit tough, man.
He's making them Susie, son? What was you doing,
I wasn't.
son?
Oh man, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I was trying to like go months without. See, in New York, y'all got that what you call
conjugal visits. If you
long as you married,
yeah,
you dried up.
Oh man,
the whole time.
The whole time, nigga, you put the block up the jerk off. Hey, you bring the gun in your head. Come on, you going to jail. That's how serious it is, nigga.
Damn.
What you mean?
Man, they don't even let you beat off in Jersey.
What you mean? They don't let you
That nigga
So the teacher
was
out.
What?
So niggas was trying to kill each other in there, I'm sure.
What?
We would have died in there.
Yo,
No. Hold on. We gotta get this straight, son.
Shit crazy.
You locked up.
Oh.
It's built
Ain't
up.
no females around.
No.
It's nothing but aggression.
Sir, you.
Coming out of your skin,
Sir.
B.
Nah.
Put the block down.
Look, my nigga, I feel like I want to fight if I don't go. If I don't
Oh,
get something
my
to
nigga.
That's
weed.
how crazy it is.
So-
Niggas be ducking wreck just to be like, man, listen, I'm sorry, bro. Like, yo, don't come back, my nigga. Look, you know what I mean? Tell me who working tonight. Boom. All right, cool. I'm jerking off. Like, nigga, you really had to set the date, like, because if they catch you, you done for.
They catch you?
They catch you.
You can't put you can't put a sheet
You
up on
put
your
the
curb.
block up.
You can't do nothing.
Sir.
Nah.
Sir.
That's different.
Take the block down, sir. Like, oh, I'm coming right now. You're not
that's
shitting,
a different
sir.
type of hell, B.
Come
My
on,
nigga
come
know
on,
what you
come
doing.
on,
That's
put the gun in your
crazy.
hand,
Different type of
sir.
hell. I saw a
Yo,
little kid.
serious.
She told a story about how her hardcore poster. Like
Oh, that was
getting
the
stabbed
jail
in jail
thing right there.
What?
over the little Kim poster.
Oh, tell him that was the thing in jail.
Niggas.
That hardcore poster.
Like, you know the joint where she's like,
Yeah, of course.
oh, you ain't had to do it, Phil. Come on, nigga.
You just did it.
No, but
You just did it.
I just wanted to kind of
let's go get like 100 comments.
I just wanted him to kind of finish up, like, kind of like, I was basically saying, like,
No, she
yo,
wasn't.
like,
No,
what
she
made
wasn't.
you change your mentality
She didn't
when
show
you
that
came home,
picture.
basically?
Hold on, one at a time.
Like, kind of
But
what made
that
you...
hardcore picture was in 96, 97. She was probably
Foxy
like
was
18.
young. Foxy was about that
younger
age.
than her.
Kim was older. Kim was older.
Yeah. Nah, but
What you were saying?
Oh yeah, well, what really made me change my mindset was books. Like, I never, like, all right, boom. I graduated with honors and all that good shit. So I didn't really have to do none of this shit. I faked the excuse product of my environment. That was a fake excuse.
Right.
But when I got downstate, I'm like, bitch, I ain't reading these big ass books. I don't know, like the what you call it. It was a book that stole my attention.
What was the name of it?
I think the Chinese guy wrote it. No. See, they wasn't even letting you in there. You was going to lockup. You had that.
That's crazy.
Fucking, what is it? Fucking, it was something the brought about business and shit like that. It was something about that. And
Rich Dad Poor Dad?
Rich Dad Poor Dad.
Rich Dad Poor Dad, yeah.
I read that
that
whole
too. Yeah.
shit.
Just talking about that.
And I was like, damn, I didn't know, like I knew, but I didn't know how to get started. That was my big problem with a lot of shit. So rap always came easy to me, but I never knew how to get started with like any business or anything like that.
It's a very good book.
So it was like,
It is.
damn, how to get started. It just broke it down, ABC to me, you feel me? And then, you know, being more confident in my mind, like I was always a confident, never get embarrassed. And then a book, I read a packet, it was called Fourth Agreements or something like that.
The Fourth Agreement.
That shit
Good
broke
book.
me down
Good
and
book.
built me back up. I'm like,
Good book.
that's crazy.
Wow. Good book.
Like I know this shit. It's just like my computer needed a reboot. You know what I'm saying?
You
So
know,
The best
you know
book
what's
I
funny
ever
about
really
the
books.
two books that you mentioned?
So the books you saying is what changed your mentality?
yeah, them books.
The best book I ever
They
read.
of awaken within you.
Yeah, cause I knew this shit, bro.
This belief that you put yourself in a situation. Like Rich Dad Poor Dad is all about the risk
The comparing.
versus the
Yeah,
conservative.
they're comparing the shit that the rich dad does to the poor
Right.
dad. And you start
The
realizing
rich dad
the
takes
rich dad
risks.
takes risks.
Right.
Right.
The poor dad is worried about making
saving,
sure
yeah.
that he's holding on to something.
But we effed up.
You know what I'm saying?
How can
But
we not
in
hold on
reality,
to what we...
It's the same. You,
got
got the
one
same
life.
opportunity.
You got one life.
That's what they tell you. You pretty much got the same opportunity. But the rich dad
Yes.
is gonna say, "All right, I'm gonna make this shit make triple for my kid."
Yeah.
Right.
The poor dad's like, "Nah, I can't.
I
do
can't do that
doesn't-
right now.
He doesn't
Can't
see
do that
the
right now for you.
possibility of
Yeah.
it happening.
Yeah.
It's two books I work.
So it's more of
I
like
read.
programming yourself to think to like I have the confidence that I can make
do
this
it.
happen.
Yeah.
And then I don't have the confidence to make this
That's a
happen.
fact.
Wow.
So I gotta hold
Right.
on to
Right.
this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's two books I read. One of them is The Finding of the Third Eye by Vera Staley. That shit opened my mind to
Say it one more time.
The Finding of the Third Eye. And then What was the other shit called? Damn.
Is that what got you conscious?
Oh, that shit.
Because you was a gangster rapper.
Yo.
And then now you a conscious gangster rapper.
You want nigga, that's the. I think what it is. It's what happens when you look at Malcolm X that turned to Red,
Detroit Red.
You understand what I'm saying?
To Malcolm.
People grow.
So it's evolution.
Right.
I think when you find any
because he ain't stopped being a gangster, he still had the joint on by the window when they was trying to kill him.
If you find any real gangster, the natural evolution of it is consciousness, because you got this energy in you. You're a warrior. Like we warriors, and if you give us the right war to fight, we gonna fight the right war. When we start realizing, nigga, the war ain't against me and you. You ain't got nothing.
Right. You know what's funny? Godfather of Harlem says that exactly when he talks to Malcolm. I mean, when Malcolm's talking to Bumpy, he like, yo, if we could get these gangsters conscious, they can't fuck with us. Like they can't, because the gangsters are willing to take it there.
Worse than
so if they get smart and they get conscious,
they have the heart.
And that's what
take the risk.
That's what the NOI did for years, nigga. They cleaned up niggas that was in the streets, ready to kill, drug, all that, and they cleaned them up and they put them on their team, and them niggas became warriors. And them niggas will protect Farrakhan.
They wasn't afraid to go at it.
They will protect it with their life.
Yeah. Those same values put on the street.
Exactly.
If you just channel it to a
That's what I'm telling you. And niggas like, yo, the street values, I'm telling you, street values will kept me alive. Yeah. It's the same values, we just gotta apply it to something different, nigga. Honor, integrity, and morals, I don't give a fuck where you apply that to, you gonna be okay.
And most of the time, you end up being more skilled than those who don't have those attributes, right? Because like the people who are like running businesses, they got one mentality, book smarts, right? But when you come from the street, you come from something and you
50
put that,
and Jay-Z. And that's what I'm trying to tell. When
12 years old, selling crack and drugs.
When you look at it, I tell niggas, that's one of the premise of the curriculum that I created for schools. Is like, when you look at them, nigga, they didn't even have the education of these so-called geniuses. You know what I'm saying? And when you look at what's going on with LeBron, what was going on with LeBron and his team, they didn't have a college education, so you try to tell them, nigga, they doing more than you. They didn't need the education. Nigga, they are intellectually smarter and above where you are. So what I'm trying to tell you is, we are naturally above where they are.
Absolutely.
So when you give us the same opportunities and institutions that you give them, we going to always surpass them.
Correct.
Always, because this is our natural attribute. You know what I'm saying? Their shit has been, if you look through our history, the European shit has been prone to violence and taking over shit. That's not really an attribute.
But I won't just say that, because prone to violence, I understand. But when you come from harsh environments, you're taught to survive.
No, but I'm not saying that. When you look, I'm just being honest. I just want to look at it.
No,
when we look at the school killers, right?
White kids.
Kids that come
Dylan Roof.
Kids that come from affluent background.
I'm not looking at the school killers. I'm more looking at Alexander the Great.
Yeah.
Who are your forefathers? Where did they come from? What kind of environment?
General Lee and all of those guys just come.
What? When you talk about people coming from the mountains,
caves,
where it's cold, what do you eat? There's no plant.
You
have to hunt.
You know what I just found out?
You become a warrior.
Yo, Matt, but I want to tell you one thing. Before you say that,
just like we're in these grounds,
listen,
and it makes us a warrior.
Yeah.
They became warriors in those grounds, and that's why they came down from the mountains and said,
and just started beasting.
We taking all this shit. You know what I mean?
No, and I'm not.
Now,
I ain't never thought about it.
But we have to say it that
flip
way. But when you look, I'm just saying, if you look at through our history, the same nature has continued. But I just found some shit out, right? Because I just watching TV, and they got some new shit called, I think it's 911 Alaska. And they said Alaska has the highest.
Facts.
They has the highest
like crime
violent crime rate per capita.
That shit crazy.
That's crazy. Alaska.
Ain't nobody there.
It ain't even nobody, but it's cold there. Nigga, it's angry and mad. It's
dark.
there's
no sunlight.
There's no sunlight.
You gotta think about how that affects you.
Yeah.
So they mad.
Now without the sun, you'll go crazy.
You gotta think about how it affects you as a human.
It does.
Right,
and
right.
we melanin people, we come from the sun.
In the wintertime in New York, black people might not understand.
We gotta Google that. We gotta find out what happens in the wintertime, right? Because I want to know if crime.
What they say? Summertime is the killing season.
But we go through a winter depression
everybody outside.
because of the lack of sunlight.
Because that's who we are.
Right. There's a particular region that does us good. We feel good in it.
In the sun.
And when this comes around,
I'm not good with it.
We don't feel good in it.
We don't.
You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
It is. It is.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's more of, I don't think that the school or the system really educates people on who you are, what you're supposed to be, where you come from.
They do.
You know what I mean? A lot of people don't
do
find out
job.
what their history is without going to Ancestry.com. You dig what I'm saying? And even then, like, you probably got to go to Africa, Ancestry.com.
I'm about to set up a trip to Africa next year.
I'll come with you.
I've actually been to Africa.
I have not been.
Yeah.
I'm so mad because I wanted to go for the year return this year.
I've been to Rwanda and Uganda.
What?
I'm supposed to go to Ghana this year.
I was teaching kids English. I was
Okay, living a different life. Okay,
This is what I do.
What?
That's fire.
No,
you
for
did it?
real. I was there for like a month.
Damn. I'm mad at you.
Yeah, I had to change my whole shit. And I mean,
that's dope. That's dope.
That was actually one of the things that like changed me as a person. Like I'm not gonna lie. I was Eminem to them. Yeah. I was fucking Eminem. That's what they kept saying. I'm like, why Eminem though? He white. Like, yeah.
It's like, you kind of lighter than us, my nigga.
Yeah.
So you like skin.
You the
funny,
closest thing to him.
you know,
Right.
It's crazy because, you know, when people think of Africa, they're like, oh, like they think of poor and all that. But where I was staying was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, wow, like my first impression, I was like, what the, this is nothing like what is on the TV.
That's crazy. Yeah, of course.
Right, but had I not been there, right,
you wouldn't have known.
I wouldn't have known that. You know, I would have just thought it was
everybody there would have flies
on their
face.
They starved,
they look dirty.
They skinny.
But it was beautiful.
It's crazy.
The people were so friendly and happy, and I'm just like, what? And then when I actually went to do the work, you know what I mean? That's when it got deep, where it's like, okay, now I understand. Now everything is peaches. You know what I'm saying? Where the houses, like the clay houses, and just a group of people taking care of themselves. Right?
This was through what program?
I was together with a program called Cool Labor Exchange, and I did a lot of fundraisers to just raise money to just go out and just do work. Well, a lot of it was teaching them photography, music, English as well, and they kind of taught me French, which was kind of cool.
You know French?
A little bit.
Comment allez-vous?
Comment allez-vous?
You sit next to people like 20 episodes
and you don't know the new French.
None of this shit, like, it's crazy.
That's
like,
your fault, man.
How you never tell me,
man,
like,
I've
been to Africa, my nigga,
Well, I mean,
met your grandfather.
If it came up, like, you know, nah, I mean, it was deep. It was one of the best times of my entire life.
I know that's humbling though. When
and
you
I
get
had
to
no contact, right, with people. It was email, right? So I had a girlfriend, and I'm just like emailing her. It was weird. I mean, you could call, but it was very expensive. Right. And it was like, all right, I'm gonna just text you.
Right.
I mean, that was great. When I got there, I was very self-centered, very not conscious about those around me.
Out of place.
But when I got there, I think the most meaningful gesture to me was when a kid gave me bananas, right? And I'm just like, why are you giving me this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you need it.
Yeah, like this is crazy. Like, you have nothing, and you're just giving me all your bananas.
You know,
and I'm like, this is like, I cried on the spot, like,
talk.
and then I felt selfish because, you know, they're like, you know, we got to take a walk, and I'm like, well, how far is the walk? And he's like, that's nothing. You know, it's gonna be quick. After an hour of walking, I was like, wow, this is not quick.
Quick, right.
This is insane.
It's quick for them, but this is how they live.
They usually walk 5 hours.
Yes, but to me, I'm like, no, where's the cab? What is going on?
Right.
And then the people
Straight
I'm with
humble
is
you.
like looking at me like, you selfish
You
bitch.
bugging.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, bro,
Yeah, you
I'm not
tripping.
walking no more.
You
So I was losing my shit, but at the same time learning, like, yo, it ain't even about that.
slow
Enjoy
down.
this walk.
Right.
Right?
Slow
Enjoy
down.
the scenery. Enjoy what's going on.
Right. The moment.
And the moment. And then that shit blew my mind, right? I didn't care about a lot of shit. Like, I just didn't
Like
matter.
phones, internet.
None of that. None of that. No phones, no internet.
It's real shit.
Like, I had a fitted on. One kid took the fitted. And I gave it to him. I'm like, yeah, have it. Like, whatever. The next day I came back, another kid had the fitted on. I left the next day, another kid had the fitted on. So I'm just like, damn, you're fucking
That's real
awesome,
shit.
man.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
You gave them some level of joy that they didn't have before you got there.
And likewise, for me as well.
Exactly.
So you be in the crib like, I miss the rains down in there. you be playing that shit? Like you be doing that shit?
Yo,
No, get real, get real.
I just thought it was needed for my growth. And I think that's
awesome.
That's where my growth started.
Like, okay, Fit, I'm going to Africa.
Now
you gotta show me what's
I'm
what.
telling you, next this
Yeah,
year,
I might have to
2020, I'm setting up a whole trip.
Right.
One of my homegirls that does like flights, he does all those shits. She's like, yo, let's set up a trip to Africa. So I'm on it.
We're gonna have to figure it out. I wanted to switch gears real quick, right? As far as like this year, 2020, we know, I mean, next year, 2020, is about to be a big political year, right? And as far as me, I don't really vote since Obama. Like, that was the only time I ever voted in my life. You know what I'm saying? But because I feel like, you know, us voting, what is it going to do for us and things like that.
Right.
I kind of like Andrew Yang a little bit because he's going to give us $1,000 every month.
And
I don't really know much.
legalized weed?
Yeah, and legalized weed, right? So for
Right.
you know, who's somebody who's in the realm of the, you know, political realm and things like that. We see Trump getting impeached. What's really going on in your mind? Like, if you could talk to Black America.
Do we clap for
No,
Trump
because I
getting
think
impeached?
is it real? Is it like BS? Do he gotta go to the Senate? Is it just BS? Or are they feeding us some bullshit just to be?
They're not feeding us some bullshit.
Like,
what happens is there's a step. Right?
I'm a conspiracy theirist, so to me
It's
it's like
better than
all
nothing
is
at all.
set
What
up.
you get is the reality of the situation is that we don't control the Senate. We control the House.
Right.
So the House has voted to impeach Trump because it's Democratic. But we realize that the Senate, which he has by the fucking balls, Trump is running the
When you
White-
say he has by the balls, like what does that mean?
it means that he's running the White House like the mafia.
Like a dictator.
Like, my nigga, this is like
Yeah, nah.
this is some
You're
shit
right.
that
He's
you
straight
have not
puppeteering
seen.
everything, yo.
And the bottom line is, he like, yo, you with me? You with me? Who ain't with me?
Word
You not
up.
with me? Okay, we
Get
getting
the
rid of you.
fuck out.
If you not with us, nigga, you done. And if you with us, and even if you get locked up, nigga, we gonna give you clemency.
Right.
Cause that's how he don't give a fuck. He running the shit like it's a business. Like,
Exactly.
he don't care
Word
about
up.
none of the shit. You look, he go on internet and he talk shit. He's like, whatever, they impeach me, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Right.
Cause I know what I got behind me.
He just the dude wife and said, yo, he not looking at from heaven. He might be looking at us from hell.
He don't care.
Some wild
So
shit
the
like
bottom
that.
line is, so when I look at the
That nigga
situation,
still
I say,
driving
look,
the car, my nigga.
what I tell people
He's
all
still
the time.
driving the car, though.
He is.
It's like, damn.
The only people that can beat Trump is somebody who don't give a fuck as much as he do. If you care, you can't beat him. That nigga will, he go against his own party all the time. They be like, yo, you need to shut up. You're like, man, fuck that. I'm going on Twitter. I'm gonna say what I want.
Right.
And I'm gonna get these million people to back me. And y'all keep thinking, y'all live in this political world, this little fucking French fry of a world.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show y'all the difference. Y'all gonna see the difference, and he keeps showing them, and they're like, damn. It got to the point where they don't even question him no more.
Yeah.
That's why the Senate is like, yo, we're not gonna vote against him. Because we went against him, we told him to shut up and do this. And every time he did what he wanted to do, the numbers spiked up crazy high. Because we live in a social media world.
Yeah.
So you feed the social media shit, you continue to feed your base. They're gonna go with you like, that's what I'm talking about. We don't have, the closest thing we have to someone who's willing to feed their own social media base it's Bernie Sanders. I tell niggas all the time, like, look, the closest thing we have to beating Trump is Bernie.
So you
That's it. It's nobody else. Look, when I look at all of them, I don't give a fuck. They fought Elizabeth Warren, Joe Biden, all of them. Joe Biden is, that nigga look like a pedo. He bugging out here.
Yeah.
Niggas is like nobody. But Bernie has captured the youth. He talk about shit that we care about. He say shit like fuck Trump. He say shit that gonna grab you. And it's mad. I'm mad because we don't have a black candidate that think that way. I'm like, yo, why y'all don't get? Fuck the politics, nigga. Talk to the people you want to talk to. Because they want to hear you talk to them. And that's what Trump is doing. He talking to his base. He's like, yeah, they impeached me, so what? I'm happy. I know you guys got me. And they're like, yeah.
But that's why we fell in love with Obama as well. It wasn't only because he was black. It's because he went on shows, played ball.
He did.
He
made it feel good.
He got Jay-Z at his joints.
Facts.
He
Obama was that dude.
You know what I mean?
And he made us feel,
even though he did some wild
shit, he made
shit.
us feel like
comfortable.
he was for us.
From a familiar place.
Correct.
These niggas don't get that. They like, oh, we just need to beat Trump. Nigga, half the niggas in the street don't even know what Trump is doing.
Some people are saying that, you know, he got unemployment high and all of this.
They hear a word, they say, oh, he got
unemployment low. It's
No, I'm just saying, well, you know, the talking points and all that.
Unemployment is definitely lower because now black people get to get the jobs that the Mexicans you shipped out got out.
Right.
And is the
But do the president, aren't they like just puppets though?
No.
It, like
They can
Obama,
be.
Trump, they really doing something that's, they really just being a face for something that's already set.
You trying to get us canceled, bro. I can't.
No, I'm asking you.
I dig what you're saying. I dig what you're saying. But that's way down the rabbit hole. That is way down the rabbit hole, bro.
Getting too conspiratorial.
That is way down the rabbit hole. And at the end of the day, we can't project to people that you really don't have a choice. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
We can't have people
when
thinking
we do that
you
they're gonna
don't
say,
have
okay,
a choice.
let's cut them. But that's what they do it to my Instagram right now. They're like,
Chaos.
okay, let's cut them. He been at 345,000. We're not gonna let this raise for the next 7 months. For 6 months, I've been stuck in the same place.
That's crazy.
I'm like, word, that's what you're trying to do? I've never seen no shit like this before, but it's cool. I get what y'all doing, because I'm awakening them in a different way. But back to the reality of the situation is, we have to understand and identify what our culture. Trump has his own base.
Right.
Yeah, they're all the races.
He gonna appeal to them.
Yeah.
He don't give a fuck what his own party say, cause he knows like y'all don't get it, nigga. Y'all, I did TV shows, I did all this shit, and I realized what captivates them. I do analytics.
Right.
I'm
an entertainer.
I'm an entertainer, and I know what analytics, and I'm saying these.
So in his mind, he knows I'm gonna lose you and lose you and lose you.
But I'm gonna get 100 more of them.
Yeah, because I seen these guys talking about if Trump goes, it's gonna be violence. It's gonna be a civil war.
It's on my page.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's exactly how I saw it. Matter of fact,
The
looking through your
bottom line
page.
is like, because they said like bottom line, yeah, y'all piece him, but if he go, nigga, we willing to die.
Yeah, nah, they was talking
You gotta
crazy.
get a candidate that niggas ready
I said,
to die
damn,
for.
y'all really going that hard?
They thinking about it
You
like
gotta see
that.
what he did to the real
Nah, he got
deep
them excited.
white Americans. Like he was like, racism? Wake that shit up. You don't gotta hide it no more.
Yeah.
You don't like
The
that
alt-right.
Mexican, let them know. Like,
Hit
what?
him in the mouth.
This is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Where
But
the
I
shit
honestly-
we suppressed over time, he was like, nah.
Wake up.
Bring that
Say
shit
what you
back
need
up.
to say.
I honestly
Yeah.
prefer my racist people in the world visible.
Yeah, so you can know. Yeah.
Right.
Show
makes
me
sense.
who you are.
Show me who you are.
Show me
So
exactly
I know what
what
I
you
gotta
are.
do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
For
Don't
real.
have me thinking you gonna sell me a
Right.
car at half price
Thank you.
the whole
What?
time.
Thank you. Nah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
real.
Like,
Show
you
me
just
the
want
ultimate.
to don't work. I got this nigga think he's
Because
gonna
you know what
buy
I'm
my
saying?
car.
Niggas
Like,
say,
your handshake, you know what I'm
I
saying?
want
Your handshake ain't matching your smile, then it's like, damn, like, yo, he just finessed me. He calmed me out of my whole
Right.
my whole
I
vote.
don't know.
Well, that's
I
why I
don't
tell
know.
niggas all the
guess I
time.
want racists to reveal themselves, but at the same time,
You just want them not
I
to
don't
be
want you to
racist.
feel comfortable to not be racist.
But
Like
that-
you should be scared to death to say some
But
spit shit
somebody
in front
gotta
of
hit
you.
him in the mouth. Though,
Exactly.
fam. The bottom line is nobody. Listen to me. I tell niggas all the time, if you're not willing to do something about what you mad at, then the shit you mad at is gonna keep prospering.
Don't let it go.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't care. If you haven't made a conscious decision that I'm gonna do this because I'm mad at this. Why is my wife calling me right now?
Oh, we could talk about that too.
I'm talking about that.
I mean, it's late.
It is late. She like, well, nigga, where you at? What you need? What you need?
Opinion
I'm
show.
still doing my. I'm still.
Subscribe.
We still live.
We still
How
live.
you doing?
Shooting.
We still live.
We still live. What you need for my life? I'm still live.
We're actually waiting on you right now.
What you said? She said, "Say hello, wife." How are you?
Peace, queen.
Hello, wife. How are you?
Hola.
Peace, queen.
Yeah, you just can interrupt a whole podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't call me. Because if I don't, you be like, oh, nigga, this and that. What you need? Okay, I'll call you back when I'm finished.
That's love. Where my wife at?
He said, "Well, my wife."
Why she not calling me? Let me stop.
I broke up with my girl last week.
Damn, man, y'all. Come on, nah, I don't believe that.
For one day.
Okay, all right, cool.
He's back together.
All right. Because it was such a nice thing going on.
That's not even a breakup, man.
Yeah,
It's not a breakup.
It is for
No,
me.
it's not.
Nah, whole day.
It be real.
Wait, let me ask you. Are you one of those dudes that
What?
get tight and be like, it's over? Every time you have an argument?
Not every time. Nah.
Not every time.
Nah. It's
I
gotta
kinda
be one.
feel like-
Some real shit.
No, wait, fuck this. Yo, it's over. It's dead.
I'm gonna
Call
let you
you in
know.
10 minutes.
We Taurus. We kind of like, oh, that's what you doing?
Nah, for real. Cause my nigga, we not
We gonna
be
chop off the
oppressed.
infection,
We gonna be
son.
the oppressor, not the oppressed. You're not gonna oppress me.
I wake
The
up in
minute
my
I
ankle
feel
is
like,
green. I'm gonna cut that motherfucker
that's
off
it,
before I get to the
nigga. Because
hospital.
you're not gonna get all the way up to here,
Right.
nigga. I'm gonna lose
You're
the
not.
whole ankle and the foot,
Nah.
but I'm not gonna lose the leg.
It's going.
That's crazy.
I hate it.
And the bottom line is like I was having a conversation with him. It's like sometimes as Taurus, we so strong-minded. We know what we need. We know what we want. If you're not gonna give us that,
We'll
then
find it.
we good.
Yeah, we'll
my
find
mother
it.
The bottom,
and
I'm
my
gonna lose the
Yeah.
rest of it because you got to give me what I need.
Taurus
we are
birth
we got the same birthday.
finalysis.
May 16th.
16.
Nigga, we will finalize some shit.
Yeah.
And
That will be it.
Once I realize that you ain't, because I know what I need. If you tell me, I'm gonna ask you, you were there what I need? And you tell me if I got 5 criteria, you only give me 3, I'm done with you. I need 5.
I need 5. Because I'm willing to give
That's crazy.
5 and more.
You know why?
I'm willing to give 5 and
I
more.
feel like
if I can get
personally,
these
I
5.
could build the other 2.
Nah, I don't feel like
That's
that.
just me personally.
I don't feel like that.
I feel like if I had
you don't got the other 2.
If I got 3 standards, and I mean, if I had 5 standards and you have 3, I think I could build 2.
All right,
feel that way too, though.
here's my thing. If you go to
When's your birthday?
June 4th.
Okay.
If you go to
Gemini.
Oh, Gemini, you
Okay,
right.
Gemini.
You right
So
out.
you kind of in between. So if you go to a sandwich spot, you say, yo, give me a honey glazed turkey and pepper jack cheese with lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise,
Right.
salt, pepper, and vinegar. And they
Exactly.
just give you honey turkey and pepper jack cheese and bread. You good.
I make it work.
I will make it work.
You go home and
can't.
add
not.
the rest of the shit.
Let me tell you
I'm not
why.
paying my money
I
for
could
that.
Nah,
You give me what I asked for.
I'm a Scorpio. I take it.
I'm not
You see what
doing
I'm
that.
saying?
I'm not doing that. I'm not
Right.
gonna like, damn. Fuck.
No, I'm gonna be
What a
tight.
tomato?
Yeah, I need tomatoes in my
Man, yo,
shit.
it's
I'm
fucked
legit.
up,
If
bro.
they, if
I'm the type of nigga to go
I'm
home
like, man,
and
fuck
add the
it.
rest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be good.
Fuck it up.
I'm
if
gonna
I
look.
order a
I'm
burger
gonna
and
Put
fries,
extra cheese on
I'ma
there.
come
and they don't put no ketchup
Like,
in the bag,
yo,
I
if-
don't want the shit.
I'm gonna come back and somebody getting hit with the
See,
sandwich.
yo,
That's how I feel.
if
Mister,
me
what
and
are you?
Shorty in the
That's
whip,
all the
I'm
way
a
from-
me and Shorty in
Okay,
the whip,
but- oh.
and she opened that bag,
Why you said it
she
like
like,
that? Burger on the
bang,
bill,
what the fuck? Hell no, turn around. Hell no, you ain't, no, hell, you gonna eat this motherfucker. You eating that shit today. That's
see,
that's
I-
not
But that's
happening.
gonna cause more confusion than anything. Because if she don't want to eat that, then that's gonna have y'all at odds.
Man, she
That's
better
not
eat
what she
that.
ordered. Like, I'm trying to tell you, the reality of the situation is when you want something and people have in their mind what they're supposed to get and they don't get it, it's always gonna be confusion.
That's a fact.
That's true.
Always. I
But
don't
you
give
can
a
learn to
fuck who
grow.
you- Growth is okay. The compromise is okay. For me, it's like this. Certain shit is not compromisable for me.
Right.
As a spouse for me, as a mate for me, there are certain criteria you have to fit. You have to be. I have to feel like I'm safe with you. I have to feel like whatever I'm doing is us.
Right.
The minute I feel like it ain't us, and it's me or you, then we're not on the same team.
That's right.
And I can't give my life to something that we not on the same team.
Yeah, I draw that line right
I feel that way in everything.
Yeah,
I feel you. And that's how I feel in everything too.
That's real. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to me, my loyalty, my man always sitting right here. He tells me all the time, my loyalty is my weakness. Because I'm with nigga, if I tell you my man or whatever it is for me, I'm gonna die for that.
Right.
I don't give a who it is. If you with me and I say that's what I'm loyal to, I will give my life for that without a heartbeat, nothing. Because that's what it is. And a nigga that I give that to might not have that same thing for me. You know what I'm saying? I realized that, and that's real. And this is one of my closest friends.
Hollow had to get.
Man.
Come on.
That's why. Yo, look on some real shit. That's on some real shit.
Leave him alone.
Over money.
That's what when I
watched Hollow versus Danny Myers.
Listen to me. That's why when I watched that battle, that shit touched me in a different way because I know what you were saying.
Right.
Then I'm not saying I don't know the whole situation, but because I watched it from just.
What you
see. But I'm saying if that shit happened the way you felt it happened, then nigga, that's how I would have took it.
Yeah.
The way when the
crowd felt
that battle when you broke that shit down.
You broke it down, bro.
He broke that shit down from A to Z, nigga. It wasn't it was no letter missing from A to Z, and I was like,
my nerves.
Twin.
Nah, math went crazy.
Twin. That's some shit
I was in the building for that, man. And the crowd was even like, yeah.
You was looking at him in the eyes. I was looking. It was like you was talking to me in my eyes, nigga. A tear came right here. I was like, yeah, my nigga. I know he felt betrayed. Nigga, once a nigga betray you,
that shit was amazing.
When nigga you love betray you, nigga, it's no worse feeling than that.
Word.
Yeah. It's nothing worse than
the enemy.
That's real.
Because
you sit next to me. Because the enemy, I know you my enemy, nigga.
You know me. You feel me?
But once
you know my enemy.
I deemed you as my brother and I'm willing to give my life for you.
Like, come on,
and
man.
That means you know me in and out.
Nigga.
Enemy, whatever you want to call them, they know what I give them.
I
gave you everything, so now you know my ins and outs.
You
And
know
my
my
bruise against me.
Nigga, when he talked that shit to me, I felt it. And when he started going like this, I'm like,
you know, mad things.
Yo, when he started getting that shit, when he started doing the bad man, when he loved you enough that he didn't even swing him, that's when you know, nigga. He like, nigga, look, he did this, but I can't hit you because I love you. Nigga, you was, look, you don't even get, listen, nigga, you was this to me.
Nah, real talk.
I would have died. I was out here doing, and I was like, yo, I turned that battle
that night.
Nigga, I turned that battle off for a minute. I just sat there like.
Well, I think that's why he got the results he got. Cause
He did.
He spit from his heart.
That's I tell niggas all the time, nigga. When you come from here,
It's different.
I don't give a fuck. You can be the worst rapper. It's a lot of
real bars are the ill bars.
I tell niggas all the time.
It don't always work out like that.
But it's a lot of rappers that ain't really good, but they come from here and you be like,
T-Rex versus K-Shine did not work out like that.
What you mean? Like a guy like Oops, when he does his third round and he talks about his life or he talks about what's going on in St. Louis or some real shit like that, you be like, damn, fuck him trying to kill his opponent.
That's why nigga like Suge, that's why Suge is successful.
Yeah.
What's your life like?
Suge ain't successful because he the best bar for bar nigga.
You feel what he's saying?
You look at a nigga. You like, damn. You believe that nigga so much. Like, yo, I'm looking at that nigga like, damn, this nigga Suge is not the best rapper, but I believe every syllable of the word that he put out there.
Right.
That's real.
And it's like,
and then some people are really good, but horrible at. I don't believe anything they're saying.
Exactly.
Like you're just good with words, man.
There's a lot of
like you're not gonna do none of that
These niggas just follow.
How genuine they are.
Yeah, but when you definitely come from the heart, it's different, bro. Like,
it's different.
It's different. You don't even gotta have a battle round.
I tell niggas, you don't even gotta rap. If you can battle a nigga, I tell niggas all the time, you can battle a nigga, that's got the best rhymes in the world, and the words you saying ain't got to rap. If you sit up there and just said a bunch of shit that was real, niggas might be like, damn.
Niggas could cry.
That's
why a nigga like Geechee Gotti been successful. Geechee Gotti don't always, even though he be like every fucking bar, when he tells you like, yo, my man got shot and you know what I'm saying, we had to bear him for his casket cost $1,000 and that's all. That's all we really had. That's some wild shit. And you'll be like,
so wait a minute.
What? I know you about to battle Geechee one of these days, man.
I'm about to battle Geechee like next
oh
week.
Yeah. So y'all already breaking it.
Wait. Y'all saying a nigga can have a round
talking some real shit
that don't rhyme.
Yes.
You just standing next to a nigga like, you's a bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna tell you why. Look, I saw you last month, you was doing it, and you snaked your man. I was gonna tell your man nothing, but you telling me I could do that for 3 minutes?
No, you can't. Hey, yo, for real,
Keep it 100.
I don't want to see that.
Versus Arsenal, right?
You sure?
When he said, I seen him over there, he did this. I said, oh shit. He should be
That's witty though, because you putting somebody in a scenario.
It was real, like in his
Yeah, because you can visualize that shit.
You can visualize
that was over there. Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Nothing rhymed.
He was like, even with Geechee and Tay-Rock, that first round when he was just talking about the situation and all that, it wasn't the super most rappingest thing.
Right,
he was just saying, you know why you ain't got the seatbelt? Because you don't ride with your niggas. That wasn't the craziest most. But it was like, yo. People was like, yo. People were feeling like, yo.
If you ain't riding, you can't get a seatbelt. Right. You gotta ride to get a seatbelt.
You know what I'm saying? Speaking battle rap though, Mysonne, you used to battle rap, man.
I was good at it.
You shine, Inez, you got some legendary shit in the cut.
Look, I watched.
Man, you kind of sound like Mysonne.
No, of course they're gonna say that because we are so authentic in our shit, and we're gonna talk to you, we're gonna walk you through it, and we're gonna give you some different shit. So,
I appreciate that. I didn't when he said it though.
No,
I did not appreciate when he said it though.
No, I get it.
So I want to be my own.
I mean, nobody wants to be compared to the next one.
Of course, the bottom line
That's
is
a
this.
fire track, by the way. I bump that shit all the time.
Yeah, go look that up. Math, Chubby Math. Mysonne and Lord Tariq, we gotta join up.
We
on
got
YouTube.
some shit.
Check it out.
Listen, that was like, what was that? 2007. We did that shit years ago. But the bottom line is, for me, it's like when I listen to this shit and I know where I came from. Like when Smack first started putting shit on.
Yeah.
Right.
We did the first battle. Right. Before that shit, when it was just. Like we did the first pay-per-view shit.
Like,
yes, exactly.
Right.
Man, Tiger was telling me that that was the first pay-per-view.
You know what I'm saying? I just came from jail. I was home from jail a year, and I'm like, I learned a lot of shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was a dope battle. It was,
energy was crazy.
Energy was
I was watching it
crazy.
this morning.
Why was you just talking about the niggas' nose?
Nah, it was. That was.
And then you had a whole round where you called him a bitch.
Right. It was just bitch.
You want me? No. Because listen, the scheme of it was why he was a bitch ass nigga.
Right.
Because it was supposed to be bitch ass ness. Because
no bitch ass ness.
Exactly.
Puffy. Right.
Exactly.
Right.
So that was the scheme of it.
Right.
Well, when they started screaming, I'm fresh home from jail.
Yeah.
You ain't thinking niggas gonna scream and boo you, and you like, there's a bunch of Philly niggas in the building, like, and your mind is like,
you're like, I don't want to take it nowhere else, y'all.
Yo, these niggas is booing me.
Chill.
You know, when the first time it happened, and these niggas booing, boo! Every nigga that boo!
Yeah.
I'm forgetting the
It's
rhyme.
crazy.
But that wasn't the rhyme. The rhyme was some other shit.
It seemed like you was freestyling a little bit.
I started freestyling because I forgot.
I'm like, yo.
It happened to me a couple times, bro.
Nigga, I forgot the shit I was supposed to say. I'm like, I'm saying some shit. I'm like, and it's his nose. Like, you see the bitch's nose.
You see the bitch's nose.
I'm like, yo, niggas like, nah, my nigga. Niggas like, yo, nah, my nigga. They forgot all the words I said before. They forgot the other two
your
rounds.
first round was crazy.
That was crazy. They like, yo.
Crazy. I was like, yo, this
they're
nigga
like,
going
yo,
dumb.
with the nose, they're like, nah. He killed you. Nick came with a rhyme that had nothing to do with me. Like, he killed you, man.
But you know, that Philly flow was kind of like the cheat code.
It
bro.
was.
It was the cheat code back in the days. Like, these Philly niggas.
Everybody had that flow.
Like, you watch me in Dose.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
that was a cheat code.
I was saying some shit.
You were saying some shit too.
His shit was
This nigga was like, what is this nigga doing?
So that's why
the crowd is just like,
yo, man. Hey, yo. Philly niggas in the building, when he saying that shit, you ain't got a chance. Yo, my nigga, Meek was there.
I'm gonna tell you.
He said, nigga,
it was over.
Meek was in the building. I looked at nigga face. I'm like, yeah. He looked at me like,
not today.
I'm here with Meek, nigga. Philly niggas is here.
Not today.
Every Philly nigga that was somebody was in that building that night.
Yeah.
Yo,
and it felt like
Philly hold Philly down. We learned
yo,
that.
my nigga, I'm telling niggas, yo, make them stop booing me, man.
Yeah, Philly definitely.
Nah, I heard it was like, yo, son, yo, I ain't with that shit, yo. Tell them niggas to chill out.
And I said to myself,
before shit get crazy.
When I said in your nose, I was like, damn, I fucked that rhyme up. Fuck it, I'm coming back to the next round. Niggas didn't want to hear no more. We had 5 rounds.
It was it.
Niggas did not care. Once I said that, they said he won. The third round he said didn't have nothing to do with battle rap. He said a rap that he probably said on some nigga that paid him for a feature.
Mixtape bars.
Mixtape bars.
He's like, yo.
Mixtape bars.
So when niggas come back, like, damn, listen to the battle again, you really won, but they didn't care no more.
Would you rematch it?
Nah, I don't want, cause I don't.
What you think about battle rap? What you think about battle rap? You even getting into it?
It's not for me.
Yeah, okay.
Because I have to get to a level of disrespectful that doesn't coincide with who I am right now.
Right.
Is that true though? Because we see guys like Lux and Calico,
But
he ain't have to get into no super.
Listen to me, I got civil rights. I started a civil rights organization. I teach kids. Nigga, I teach curriculums at school. It's a different thing for me. I can put out music, but for me to get to where I got to go to talk to you the way it don't make sense.
It ain't
to me.
gonna make no sense.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga be like, oh, this nigga.
It's gonna corrupt the process.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I love battle rap.
Unless he battles somebody who's not voting for Bernie.
Exactly, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
SoCon?
SoCon is with Bernie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with Bernie. Jen, yeah.
He battled
Jen with Andrew
Jen is all
Yang.
about Andrew
But
Yang.
it's like for me,
Yang gang.
I fuck with Yang, but the bottom line is like, for me, it's like, I be itching sometimes, like, nigga, I can get in this and kill him.
Yeah.
I know I can.
Yeah.
Right.
Nigga, I'm telling you, I'm in tune with the culture. I'm not a nigga that's outside of it, that's trying to, nigga, I know what to do for this. I'm making music, I do all this shit, and I know how to do this. If you look at listen to the freestyles, nigga, I know how to take the shit that's not relevant to just the political shit and just put shit in that's gonna make you look
So
like.
you gonna hit him with gun bars and all that?
Oh, nigga, because I could say, look, when I was doing this, I would have shot one of you niggas this way.
It's credible.
And it's credible.
And it's credible.
I know how to do it, but it's
credible.
like, the bottom line is, I'm gonna leave that to y'all. Because I got my own lane, I got my own shit I'm doing, and I love battle rap. I don't want to discredit, I don't want to be a nigga that's come back because I don't like that shit.
So let me ask you a question. Because again, with the battle rap shit and something that you just mentioned, is it just inevitable if you grew up in the streets to take some sort of pride in illegal activity?
I don't know if you take pride in illegal activity, but to take pride in understanding that when illegal activity was your only option, you excelled in that.
Right.
Because that's what they told you, the only thing they told you had to do. To take pride in that and say, I survived in the era when that's all we had to do.
Right.
And when I found out something else, I elevated my mind somewhere else.
It's kind of like being in a war.
Yeah. Well, if a nigga come in here shooting, nigga, and I grab a gun.
I got Purple Heart, nigga.
I got a Purple Heart.
That's what I did.
And even if I move on, I'm a Christian, I'm like, yo, I had to do what I had to do to survive because the love I have for my people. You understand what I'm saying? I tell niggas all the time, the only thing you can celebrate about jail is the fact that you made it out. I don't want to celebrate. I don't want to have no jail conversation with you about what we did in the yard, nigga.
Right.
Talk to that but another nigga.
I'll be honest with you. Personally, I don't do this. Like normally, I don't do jail conversations. I don't want to know the name of the jail you was in. I don't want, because I feel like once you place that information in your head, then it's relevant to be a part of your life.
Yeah. That's a fact.
You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
But I feel like there's an audience that needs to understand.
Yes. That shit get real.
This is a path.
It is.
This could happen
to you. Because that's how it happened.
And
to me.
nobody who go to jail on everything.
decision.
I don't think
You know
nobody
what
who
I'm
goes to jail who actually lived it. Like I did an interview with this guy called
Nobody
K.
glorifies
dude,
that shit.
and he doesn't like. He,
No, there
like
are.
people like that don't.
No, I'm talking
glorify
about real
it.
niggas.
Yeah, real.
You can't listen to me.
But here's the problem.
Even
You say
Chiali,
real niggas.
Chiali talks
You
about
say
it.
real
he,
niggas.
he don't glorify jail.
Never.
You say
don't-
real
He would not
niggas.
be my best friend if he did.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
say real niggas.
Never.
However, there are people who can market that.
Nah,
They
yo.
can.
And will market that.
No.
And continue to market
Listen
that.
to me. Listen to me. Because I don't really care. Because I'm who I am. When I watched
Thanks.
Alpo talk about where he took
How he murdered.
a nigga, his
Rich.
best friend.
Uh-huh.
He took a nigga to
Where he
the
dropped
place
him in the ditch.
and dropped him. I said to myself, what character of individual is this? What caliber? Because if I had to take a friend,
ruthless
somebody that
shit.
called my best friend's life, if I had to do it, it ain't for y'all to find out about it.
Yeah.
If I felt that it was that severe, I'm never gonna have this conversation with y'all. Pistol Pete, I don't glorify. I knew Pete since we was kids.
Right.
When the situation happened, when niggas from his own group he thought was snitch or whatever, it had to happen, he wouldn't even look at their mother's eye. He didn't want to talk about that conversation. I apologize, but that was the life we did. All of us chose. This was the life we chose. I'm not gonna rehash this situation. Out of respect for them, I don't even want to talk about that no more. Out of respect for their mothers, their families, and all of them. I know what the oath we took and the shit that we was involved with, but out of respect for everybody that's still living, that didn't take that oath, I would never have that conversation again. That's real. And I'm a cop out to triple life 100 plus 150 years.
It's crazy.
Like, that's what honorable is, nigga. I'm willing to deal with the consequences of what I did.
Yeah.
And I don't need nobody to glorify me. I apologize to you for what I did to you, but I knew what it is that I was doing. And I want to deal with that as a man.
As a man.
That's real shit to me. It's not that I'm glorifying the street shit. I'm glorifying the man that said to himself, I chose this, and I know what comes with this, and I want to deal with that.
But you gotta understand there's a certain level of psychosis that comes along with some of the shit that goes on in street shit. You dig what I'm saying?
I do.
Like, he may be you spoke about Pistol Pete. He was affected by what he had to do. But then there's some people that would feel proud that they were able to do that.
But that's to me.
You dig what I'm saying?
And I'm not.
And that's a level of psychosis.
But that level of psychosis to me is not something I can identify with.
Right.
So when that's the nigga you are, we not the same kind of niggas, and I can accept who you are. I don't have to respect it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like Republicans and the Democrats. We're on a different side of the spectrum. You are going to advocate. Like I tell niggas all the time, if I was a Republican, Trump would be the best candidate for me.
Yeah.
Because he don't give a fuck, nigga. This is what I am and who I am. I get it. If that was my ideology, if I didn't care about the poor class and I didn't care about the reality of what we dealing with in America, and I just was based on capitalism and try to figure out how people got money already can get more money, I would be like, Trump is my man. Right. And I get it. It's like Achilles
fighting a different war.
And Hector.
Yeah.
They respected each other, but they understood, nigga. We gonna have to fight.
It's different. We gonna have to.
We gonna have to. One of us gonna die.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. I get where you're coming from. But we on two opposite sides of the spectrum. I'm fighting for them. You fighting for them. You gonna have to kill me, and I'm gonna die in that war if it happens. But I don't believe what you believe in.
Right.
And I can respect you for believing what you believe in and being that honorable in what you believe in. But we just on different sides of the spectrum.
Adi wanted to add something.
Oh yeah, you know it's crazy. Like downstate, I was in two prisons. One with a bunch of young niggas, and one with the old heads.
Right.
You see night and day. Boom, you in the yard. You see young boys. Yo, bro, what's good, Carl? Yeah, I'm here, bro. Like, damn.
They celebrate.
Yeah, I'm back, cuz, on my
They
everything.
celebrate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there. Like, it's really a party, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
Boom. I spent my majority of my time there. You feel me? I didn't really conversate nobody because we don't got nothing to really conversate about. Me and you gonna walk the same, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I went the raw way. Yo, I had to literally grab my fucking joint. Niggas like, yo, don't sit right there, young boy. You gonna get stabbed up. What? You in prison, so your mind like, who you talking to? But niggas like, you gotta really understand, like, hold on, let me backtrack. What the? Oh, all right, hold on. Niggas ain't sit down yet. Ain't no bitch, but let me move around. You feel me?
Yeah.
Watch what's going on first.
Right.
My bunkie was like, yeah, like, sit next to me though. On everything. If you would have sat right there, he'd have stabbed you up. They wouldn't have did nothing to you, cuz. They wouldn't have did nothing for you. So it's like, it's night and day, you feel me?
Right.
It's like,
it's a different level of seriousness.
It's a different level of seriousness, you feel me? And people just play with people really play with their lives. Yeah. Like, it ain't nothing. Like, yo, them young boys,
somebody
it was really a party
like,
there.
I don't care,
Right.
whatever.
It's really like, I'm trying to get up there.
They celebrate.
You really trying to get up there. Yo, this shit is ass here. No, it's live up here, bro. Yo, you should get over it. Bro, don't yell through my window, my boy. Right. It's just not, I just don't do that, you feel me? Like, and boom, like, yo, you really be on some chill shit. Yeah, my nigga. Don't yell through my window, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it 100, you feel me?
I'm not celebrating.
I'm not celebrating this shit, you feel me? What we celebrating? You feel me? Like, oh, make the best out of it. I am. I'm listening to this music right now. You killing my vibes, my nigga. You feel me? So it's like, it's just a different level of seriousness. So that's why when I hear a lot of the conversation, I'm like, yo, this shit is really crazy how it really pans out. And you really living this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it gets that serious. People play with this shit. I used to play with this shit like, damn, because everything used to come so easy to me. Money used to come easy to me. I didn't really have to, you know what I'm saying, go hard for it. Never had to work for it. Yeah. Females came easy. Never had to like spit no good. It was just, everything just came easy. So now my mindset is like, damn, it's still coming easy to me. So imagine if I work for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
What it's gonna be like.
What it's gonna be
what
like.
The levels gonna
now
be.
I'm fully focused on everything.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Wouldn't the time be different too? Like the younger ones didn't spend much time there. So like in the older folk, they did longer bids, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's a big difference, right? It's like, hey, you in here, you just got here. You don't know what you're talking about, young bull.
You ain't been through shit.
Right.
The older has probably
Niggas-
had
niggas
about
came-
8-10
young boys
friends that
came-
came and go.
Man, that's
you know
just
what I
crazy.
mean?
Right.
I mean, now after you did 5 years, the battle rap community want to see you back since you you've been going 5 years, but niggas been saying your name every year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? ARP been holding you down
Every month.
You know what I'm saying?
ARP came to visit me every month.
That's crazy. I ain't know
month?
that.
Every single
different.
month.
I don't know league owners that do that.
Down
like
there,
that.
like, as
You know
a
what I'm
friend,
saying?
we ain't even talk about battle
that's
rap.
what's up.
The nigga just came, yo, I'm coming through. Yo, it was some days, bro, I didn't get a haircut. I didn't know I was getting a visit. The nigga came. Like, I'm like, they like,
That's
yo,
different.
Brent, you got a visit, yo. What? Hell no, ain't no.
So y'all
nigga.
relationship extended beyond just business and battle rap.
Past battle rap. Then they came to visit for like 3 days straight. Three months straight. Ain't talk about battle rap once. We just all talking about, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to
Building.
ARP.
Like, that's
Shout out
my
to
bro,
ARP.
my bro.
Yeah,
Like,
shout out to ARP.
that's my brother for real.
But the community, we want to see you back in that ring. We want to see that Adi Boom. Like, is that gonna happen in 2020? Because we see you been a little active this year, a little bit, like showing up to events.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
not giving me nothing to be surprised about though. Like I've been to like 3 events since I've been home.
Which ones?
I've been to the T-Rex and Tay-Rock event.
Philly?
Right.
I've been to
Shout out to Battle Academy.
Yeah, shout out Battle Academy. That shit was live. That shit felt like a real event.
Right.
I've been to the Gates of the Garden with who battled? Dre Dennis, Prez, and Holmesy the God and
It was a
and
2
Prep.
and 2.
Right. And I've been to this other event.
Saturday.
It really wasn't that the other event. It was another Gates of the Garden one.
Right.
It really wasn't nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? I really wasn't excited for a lot of these events because all I'm hearing is New Jersey twerk. And all I'm hearing is Prez Mafia and New Jersey twerk.
You seen a lot of this right here?
That's all I'm saying.
That means twerk. That's all they do.
That's all.
And over that, that's the new shit. That's the new shit right there, right, son?
Come on,
once you got that, that's that gun.
Right there. It'd be like, it's like, yeah. So, and then
Creeper.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, that's all I hear.
Everybody do the same shit.
Come on, you gotta do it right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's all I hear.
Practicing, you gotta be
So
magic.
there's nothing really like I could go.
Best believe I got
Or then you gotta do your voice. You gotta do your voice.
Yeah, you gotta do the.
You gotta do
it
it
slow.
Yeah.
So that's becoming like the
there's
battle rap
nothing really
formula.
like shake me up though.
Okay. No originality, you say?
No originality. I
like
think that's
twerk.
why I stay my.
No, that's his style.
I like twerk.
So niggas is taking his style.
Because people argue
that's Press Mafia.
It's Press Mafia.
And he done
I
gave
think
Press
Twerk
Mafia
still
that.
did it better. So
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
better.
do better.
Like Press.
What does that mean?
He's
He's
better.
the originator, but then he took
Yo,
it to another level.
Exactly.
Yo, it's like what
So
R.
what if I
Kelly
can
did
do
to
that
Aaron
better?
Hall. It's like what R.
Does that
Kelly
mean I'm the nigga?
Yo, listen.
No.
You
But
can't
hold on.
have.
Does that mean I'm the nigga?
You just did
Man.
it.
How you know I can't?
If
You
you
just
can't,
did it.
yo,
You just
see
like
what-
an old head trying to do it.
Matt.
No, I'm
Matt.
not talking about that.
Yo, Matt. It's
Yeah.
like what R. Kelly did to Aaron Hall.
Oh, there you go.
And then Trey Songz did the R. Kelly.
Oh, God.
Nigga take their whole style just to make it better.
That's crazy.
They evolved.
It's okay.
They do.
I got my Millie
Bro,
Rock
though,
shit.
it's like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I like original motherfuckers.
Facts,
Like,
facts.
I'm gonna keep it 100. It's a lot of new niggas. It's a lot of new niggas that I have yet to watch. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I still watch the Math Hoffas, the Cortezes, the K-Shans. That's my thing. I watch those. You feel me? If you originate a style, I'm gonna watch your style. You know what I'm saying? I like new niggas. I like that wasn't here when I was here. I like Geechee Gotti. I like New Jersey Twerk.
Yeah.
I liked
Nitty.
But Niggy was here. Niggy was there.
Yeah,
Niggy was
already
back
around.
with everybody
Like,
at the
he was
time.
here.
Yeah, he was back with everybody. So I like them niggas. I don't have a lot of handful of niggas. Like I battled Ab before though. Like 14.
Before he got crazy.
Well, yeah, before he got crazy.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Ab got this.
He got way better. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He found niggas finding their niche.
How we
Yeah,
feel
five
about
a lot of
drunk
these.
ass?
I think
Drunk Ab is different.
How we feel about drunk?
He that nigga.
Drunk Ab.
We need to see more
Yo,
drunk
that
Ab.
funny
interview.
as shit.
Him and
Verb was
That
so
nigga
tight.
funny.
Yo, I was like, yo.
Verb was like, yo, he
Yo,
said
my
you
nigga,
gotta
you drunk,
sin.
my
I'm
nigga.
like, you need to sin, Verb. Like,
He like you drunk, nigga.
Disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
disappointed.
Verb was talking though.
Verb was like, yo, get your hand on my face, Ab. Like,
He said, yo, what you
Ab,
want to do?
you drunk.
What you want to do?
you drunk.
Yo, we was in
Ab like,
Ohio.
I'm not drunk.
You
We
know
was
you
in
drunk,
Ohio
my nigga. You
outside the
bugging.
hotel.
Yeah,
You drunk,
Ab had a
You
whole
bugging.
bottle of I don't know what the fuck.
Moonshine.
Some shit that I
He
never
look like
heard
a
of.
nigga that have moonshine.
Like-
Matter of fact,
Yo,
you see
we
Ab
made
had me
this.
drinking some
my
Jose
brother,
Cuervo
man.
bottles
No,
and shit.
it wasn't even
Nah,
Quavo.
just Quavo, some nigga
Son,
named Jose.
Fuck that.
He was drinking some other
He was
shit.
drinking Jose from Harlem.
That you know, yes, he was drinking some other shit. I'm like, yo, what are you drinking? He
That
like,
Virginia
"Yeah,
shit."
man, it's that cheap shit. Like, y'all drinking Henny, I'm drinking this shit. I'm just like, the
that
whole
80 proof.
bottle to the face.
Come outside.
They
Yeah.
say you drunk. Yo, my
Tell
nigga.
me
Yo,
as a
this-
man.
yo,
As a man. As a man. Tell me as a man.
You see that? Yo, listen.
Son,
And
drunk
I
Ab.
like, yo, I like
Funny
drunk
as fuck. I fuck
Ab.
with drunk
But I'm
Ab.
trying to tell you, me and drunk Ab would have had a fight that day.
Yeah.
Right.
Verb,
What's
him
the
and
next
Verb
time we
like,
go
almost got
outside?
this.
Drunk Ab with a.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit. When he said, I'm like, what do you mean go outside, though?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Right.
So I can tell you what I'll tell you
That's what she
inside.
said, yo, nah, he said, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, nah, I got it. Yo, I got it though, two. I got it though, two at you. You got whatever happened after that. Cause you told me to go outside.
No, shout out to Vegan Verb. Shout out to Vegan
Verb was ready, though.
Oh.
Verb headbutted him a little bit. He gave him a little headbutt. Like, yo, my
He's like,
nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you told me. You drunk?
He said, who the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
You fucking drunk.
I'm from St. Louis,
Shout out to
nigga.
Vegan Verb.
It got you.
But
I
that
love
was-
Verb is my nigga. I'm trying to tell you, once you say go outside, I gotta hit
that's
you.
too much.
But my
Cause
nigga,
once I'm like, what do you mean
strapped
go
me up.
outside?
gotta say,
You strapped me up already.
Mean to
I
me.
want to see
That's why I
drunk
don't want to be
Ab on
involved.
stage.
I do. I love it.
Yeah, Ab.
Yo, drunk Ab.
Mind you,
That
Henny
nigga
bottles.
was Ab. He said, fuck
on
all
stage.
nigga. Verb, so he's like, fuck all that, man.
Fuck
I'm
all
talking about.
He's like, don't touch me,
You
Ab.
disrespect. You disappointed me.
You disappointed me.
Disappointed.
He said you gotta sin. You
Yeah.
have to sin.
He said, all this new verb, just sit. You need to sit. Whatever.
Sin
it is.
Verb.
Yeah, that shit
No,
was
but
dope.
what did you think about
intimidated.
that battle?
You
Verb,
intimidated.
Verb's last battle.
Verb and
What you
DNA
got?
was
I didn't
pretty
see it.
good.
Verb and TNA.
Who you think
Nah, I
won?
think y'all
And
gelling.
why?
Initially in the building, because people was already
Crowd.
tuning Verb out because they're like,
Right.
oh, he talking that bullshit. But when you actually listen, you're like, nah, he's actually
No,
No,
I'll
he
be
can
honest.
rap. He can rap.
Ab
Like,
was
no, and it was
amazing
actually
rapper.
dope. It wasn't rap. It was like he was giving DNA food for thought. Like
He was
at first,
rapping, though.
in the building, it's like so many people kind of against Verb. That's how it felt. Like, he just talking that
Verb
lyrical.
Verb always gonna be the villain.
Nah, he loved it.
He painted like
he grabbed onto that shit.
You can't lose if you paint it the way
He
you
really
do.
rap, but I feel like if you're going against like DNA,
He
or
lost
something,
the DNA.
you have to pivot, boy.
You don't,
Like,
but it's
you
about being
can't just do
originality,
that.
though. It's about
No.
originality. It's about him staying to what he feels like. Yo, I gotta deliver this message.
No,
I don't give a fuck how y'all feel.
You gotta appeal to
and
your
I'm gonna
own
go
fan
do that.
base.
You know what I'm saying? And I had to respect that.
And I like the fact that it was a volume. So it's not like
On the main stage,
And you know what I'm saying, man? All the niggas homies is here or whatever.
If you're on the main stage, then you know
you got some fans in there.
I might have to cater to this crowd.
Exactly.
I'm in a volume. I
could
might
talk.
say something that's super fire. These niggas still ain't gonna say nothing.
So I gotta do what I gotta do.
So I'ma just rap the way.
And you going against
I wanna
DNA,
rap.
NWX.
And eventually, you know what's the funny thing about battles like Verb and
But I've seen a
DNA?
better Verb.
No, we've all seen a better Verb.
I've seen a fucking crazy Verb.
No, we have.
But he's
analytically, that was probably the best Verb.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
I didn't see this one.
Analytically,
Why?
Why
It was a
did you
good
say
show.
that?
Verb was in his bag.
Are you
You know what I'm saying?
serious?
When I listen to it,
I'm missing
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
We
tell you
missing.
why.
All right,
I'ma
cool.
tell
We
you why.
missing something.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I didn't see it, so
I'm gonna tell you why. Fuck the punchlines. I'm telling you how this shit works. We have come to a point where it's nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but there's a lot of people who watch battle rap that know nothing about the streets.
Right.
And
Facts.
you
Facts.
are the
Are one
vocal
of them.
point for them niggas.
Understand.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
I think that was a great point.
You know what? Obviously are not a street nigga.
Right.
You.
That's what he said to
obviously-
DNA.
I'm a double back.
That's what he said to DNA.
I'm a double back.
What
and
he
watch
said
that.
to DNA.
Obviously.
And the way he broke it down
ain't
was
getting
crazy.
No fights.
Yeah.
Correct.
But you up here talking
gun
about
shit,
every
killing shit.
one of them things.
Real shit.
That's a
And
fact.
people are cheering for you.
That's
Yes.
a fact.
Why is that? Because
There's a
the
large
real
majority.
niggas are in jail
Come on.
or they working. They not paying attention to the shit. So who's paying attention? The nerds that's online all day, and you appeal
You know,
to
it's
them.
crazy. I never. You're right.
and
I'm a double
and when
back.
you
That's
think
why
about
when
it,
I
it's
heard
like,
it, I was like, you know what?
I
Niggas
didn't-
wasn't really listening to Verb.
I was like,
because when
That
I
is
listened
true.
back to it, I
That
said,
is
yo,
true.
that was a
You
great
got it.
angle.
Now
Like,
you
that
know
was
what's
crazy.
right.
It
I
was a
saw
good
everything,
angle.
bro. When I was the next day, I was seeing all these people like, "Yo, are you crazy? Verb is doing it." I thought they was gelling on you. I thought they was joking. I'm like,
Oh,
"Yo, y'all
just
really,
bullshit.
y'all
Nah,
really playing my
I thought that
mans,
way too,
like,
because in the building,
y'all play
it
my
felt like
mans."
Verb was spitting some
but
bullshit.
then
That's
niggas
what it felt
really
like.
start going crazy. I'm like,
But think about,
y'all
I
wild.
bring it
Now
back to
y'all
what
really
you
trying to
said
joke on
earlier,
this
right?
nigga.
When
Like,
you communicate to the kids, how do you communicate to them?
On where
How do you
they
get your
at.
message?
Their level.
I have to
I got
meet them
you.
where
And
they
that
at.
Verb did not do.
Okay.
So if
No,
you're
he
trying
wasn't
to
talking
talk
to them.
some shit,
He wasn't talking to them.
if you're trying to talk some shit like,
He
yo,
was talking to those that get it.
Do that.
yes, he was. He was making an angle based on trying to say, yo, DNA, you are not what you say you are, and you cater to a bunch of people that are not who they say they are. Pretty much.
I might have to
So
tap
if you're
into the
trying
mindset
to
where
cater
he
to a
was, 'cause I
specific
don't know.
person and
No,
tell them
I'm
that,
not DNA for doing what he does because at the end of the day, it kind of works for him.
it definitely works
But
for.
I will applaud
DNA rarely loses.
emphatically Verb saying something knowing that these niggas is not
ain't gonna fuck with him. Yeah, and that's exactly
But
what
I'm
They
gonna
didn't
speak
even
my
say his
truth.
showtime with him.
You dig what I'm
He
saying?
said his showtime and nobody
They
said nothing. So
didn't
he like,
even
okay,
say the
so y'all
showtime
completely
with him.
all
Who was in
against
the
me right
building?
now.
'Cause
Like
I see
who?
some people, I'm like, who are these people?
Nah, I was
Like,
in the building.
I
There was
see-
mad battle rappers in the
The
building.
volumes are very cliquish. The volumes
Yes.
are very
And mad-
cliquish.
exactly.
NWX
So
is very
so at the end of the
cliquish.
day, he might have wrote some shit that they should applaud for, but they might not have just because they are in favor of DNA.
And the fact that
You
he's
know what I'm
battling
saying?
DNA, it's not like when a Chiller and a Nitty battled, and they're waiting to hear. Like people are like waiting.
You know
to hear.
what you
It's
hear.
intricate
Everybody's
bars.
waiting
Yeah, you ain't
to
know
With
what
hear.
you
Verb
was
and
trying to
DNA,
hear
it's
for
like
that.
DNA could
You
give
ain't
it
know
to you,
what you
and
was
you
gonna
like
listen
you
to.
getting it.
We're
Like
here for.
DNA giving you what you want to hear,
Right.
and Verb is giving you what you don't want to hear.
At the
And
end
you
of the
have to
day-
actually go down
You
and break
didn't know.
down,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can really
Here's
accept
the
what he's
dilemma.
saying.
Here's the dilemma that we are
Verb
faced
ain't got a
with.
shot with this one, man.
No.
Yeah,
But here's the problem. This is the
It's
problem.
just me and you.
Maybe
Here's
it's
the dilemma
the- it's
that
the-
we are
it's the
faced with
shots.
once again. Jay-Z, Nas.
Mm.
everything, Hov takes pride in knowing that what he's saying is actually true.
Okay.
Nas said, you 36 in a karate class.
Tabo,
child, work out. And niggas laughed.
Yeah.
But it's not true.
He was
there was a
36
lot of
in a-
things
in a karate?
factually that Nas was just, I'm just snapping on you, nigga. This shit ain't really real. Jay-Z was actually like, no, nigga, everything that I'm saying, like, I left condoms in the baby seat, nigga. Like, I really left condoms in the baby seat, nigga. Like, that don't mean nothing. You feel what I'm saying? But a lot of people was like, Ether was so crazy.
Yeah,
It really was though.
It was.
It really was.
You ain't gonna get no disputes.
It really was.
Hold on.
He won that.
But reality-wise, what do you think hurt more? Like,
I think Ether hurt more.
That you actually know.
I still think Ether hurt more.
And to them it's different.
I think
To
Ether
the
hurt
naked
more
ear,
because it exposed the mindset of the fans.
Yeah.
No,
personally,
Ether hurts more to the naked ear. I don't know their personal
basically,
business.
for us
even
as
though you're
fans,
trying to
the
spit
naked
it to
ear
me,
was Ether's way crazier.
Yeah, I mean,
Personally,
Ether's way
Jay-Z and
crazier
Nas probably-
to the ear.
No, when I say hurts more, I mean like to Nas or Jay-Z.
No, that's what we talking about.
I'm telling you. Because the bottom line is what hurts more is if 1,000 niggas call your house, they're like, yo, the nigga Nas, you heard what he said?
Exactly.
And it's 50
He went to
niggas
Hot
say,
97
yo,
damn near
nigga Jay
crying.
said,
Yeah.
Baby,
Right.
see, like, but every nigga's like, yo, the shit you said about, oh my God! If you got 1,000 niggas calling you, saying,
exactly.
and 50 niggas saying, yo,
Come on.
yo, I heard that shit about
And
the
it's
baby.
playing on the radio.
If everybody's like, yo, if niggas was to say, yo, Hollow killed you, man, even though you said all the realest shit, nigga, you would have been like, yo, this nigga, damn,
No,
son.
but I you know what? And I guess
So public perception would have been.
That's where.
You know what I'm saying?
That's where I can appreciate what Verb is saying, but everybody might not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
I
I
listen to
appreciate
Verb
both.
and I'm like,
Cause we care about what he's saying.
I got B Magic coming up.
Yeah.
Right.
He gonna
I feel
punch your
like
head off.
A lot of the shit. This is what I'm saying.
He gonna punch your head off like
He's
this.
gonna punch,
He gonna hit you with
punch
like what?
A whole bunch of shit that ain't got nothing to do with reality.
That's what he do.
But in my mind, I'm like, how do I really address this nigga?
You can't punch with him.
What?
Yes, you got.
You can try.
Yo, man. You know what
I'm saying, Hoffa.
Yo, Hoffa. Niggas say you can't punch with
At
him.
a one-year round, you to show everybody you can go punch.
People, I'm just saying from what people are saying.
Have you ever saw me versus Ill Will?
Yes, that was one of the best math
Have
albums I
you
ever
ever
saw.
seen me versus Chilla Jones?
Yes, that was another
Can't
one.
punch with who?
No, I'm not saying you can't, but
Can't punch
the
with
people
who?
are gonna look at it.
I'm just saying, can't
B
punch
Magic
with
is who's B Magic?
A one-trick pony?
Thank you.
Word.
Come on, man.
Thank you. Now, the dilemma that I'm faced with is: do I play his game, or do I say something I
It gotta be
actually
half
feel?
and half.
You got
Look,
3 rounds.
the thing is this: you gotta give
This is
them.
next- this
you
is
gotta
this weekend.
You gotta give them what they're
That's
looking
this
for.
weekend. Yeah, the
They got,
30th.
you gotta
St.
give them.
Louis.
The thing is this: you gotta give him a little bit of what he do, and then you gotta give him the shit that he can't do. That's the key to beating a nigga.
Right.
Yeah. And anybody you battle is you give them what they do.
But see, that's
to
what I
show
feel
them
like-
that you can beat them
That's
at
what I
their
feel
game.
like Verb was missing.
I get it.
Doing what DNA
That's why I
do.
can respect it.
Like, you can
Okay,
do what you
okay.
do.
But you gotta give
still
him what he
gotta-
can do a little
you
bit.
Gotta
You
be
still
like,
in the
oh,
battle.
this
You gotta
is
show
bullshit.
you gotta show a
Like,
nigga
yes.
that the shit you
You're
doing
still
ain't
in the
really that
battle,
complicated because I could do it before. I did it before you and I could do it better than you,
Right.
but you can't do what I could do. I'm
Correct.
gonna walk you where you at and say, yeah, I'm gonna give you these punchlines, and you're gonna say all this shit. I'm still mad that he said the punchline about me about 4 years ago. 3 years ago.
I was there.
I was doing it too.
You
said it.
Mysonne.
You gotta get him for me.
He said he was.
Yeah, I was there.
And everybody was looking at my song.
Yeah, I was there.
What'd he say?
He said some shit about my lips,
something
about
about
what he said
Mysonne.
about no extra lip like Mysonne. It was a good bar. It was a good bar. Listen, what is a good bar? You can't take that away from the So I don't battle rap no more, but you got to get him because you might
Listen,
I can guarantee you there are over 1,000 math bars, bro.
They are. But it's good. What I'm trying to say is the key to it is when you battle rapping, you know what a nigga gonna do. Right. you just take him out of his element because I'm gonna do what you do before you do, and then I'm gonna do the shit that I do that you can't even do. And then they go like, damn, what do I do now? It's like the same shit with Eminem when he battled in 8 Mile. He took all the shit that you had to give him and said, okay, now I'm gonna do this. And nigga didn't want to rap no more. Cause like this nigga just completely
what can I say now?
Because we know B Magic gonna give you a bunch of punchlines, and he gonna give you a bunch of punchlines. He gonna say this and that. But then when you do that, and then you walk him through that real shit, after you did what he did, you gonna be like, oh shit. They're gonna look at you like, damn. Cause it's different. I tell niggas it's a different level. That punchline shit is cool. Cause I can write punchlines all day.
All day.
Right.
But the shit that I'm gonna give you, y'all niggas can't tap into that.
But you think sitting
it's
down for so long?
You know what? My bad for cutting you. You know what's the perfect scenario for that, yo? I watched this shit, I want to say 2 weeks ago. Charlie Clips versus Twerk.
Oh, Twerk. Yeah, that was a good one.
The second round, that nigga, he took
the whole bounce shit away. Yeah.
So every time the nigga said it now, it was like,
Whitworth, I want my money now. Bow.
It's like you pay.
Now he took that whole shit away from him.
Now? Like,
Twerk didn't even want to say bow in his next round. When he said bow, it kind of took. He was like, damn, son, this nigga kind of like.
But that's a style of battle rap that I feel like is faded now.
No, but you can't. It don't fade, nigga. Listen to me. Real is real in China. It's gonna be real for 1,000 years.
Real
classic
shit.
is classic.
Classic
nigga,
is
they're
classic,
gonna play.
nigga.
They're gonna play fucking Jay-Z forever. They're gonna play Lauryn Hill forever. I don't give a fuck. Forever. Some of these niggas got good rhymes. You're gonna hear them. But Lauryn Hill, for the next 70, I don't give a fuck.
She never gonna get boring.
It's never gonna get boring because that shit is classic. It's
talking real.
It's a
That
certain
shit is
level
yo, when
that's
I left,
grab onto your soul
real.
that nobody can do. And that's what I think. Like when you look at even with you, Doe's battle, when you look at this shit with you and Hollow battle, the shit
That's
you
what
said,
I was about
my
to say.
nigga, that shit is like the shit with Calico and fucking Lux.
Yeah.
That shit is just classic.
It passes a lost
I don't give a fuck.
It's a lot of
those
emotion.
bars.
That got me into this culture.
What a nigga say to you.
That
When you
there.
when you look at that with Verb, nigga, Verb had a look in his eye that was just like he was laughing at that nigga like, yeah, nigga. He just knew it was nothing you could do with me.
That's how you talk to your son.
That's like
that's something that's gonna last forever.
Calico can't even deny. Like that shit was just another level of battle.
Yes.
Like when niggas talking about, like you said, my freestyle is just. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, that shit was real.
It's going.
We needed that.
It's just going.
We needed that.
I think we was gonna be that.
Right.
I think we was at Baltimore or something.
When I said
we asked you to spit that again. Like I remember. You remember we was at Baltimore. We was like, yo, we want to hear the flex of the style. I don't care, my son. Give us the flex. And the crowd was like, yes. We need this for our soul, my nigga.
It's some shit that you feel because it's so in tune with who you are and it's so real that anybody, don't matter where they hear it, is gonna resonate. And that's what I think is missing from a lot of these battles, man.
Facts.
There's a lot of battles, niggas got good bars.
There's no
substance, shit
nothing.
that's gonna
It's
grab
nothing
you.
to hold
There's
you.
no shit that you
I
gonna
left-
take home.
Yo,
like
my bad.
a nigga came to me and said, yo, I don't know, was it you? Somebody said, yo, my son, I was with my man the other day and I was in jail. Was it you? I don't know.
That was me.
And he just told me, he said, he gave me your whole rhyme bar for bar.
In the rec yard.
In the rec yard. This is 7-minute rhyme. Nigga say he gave me.
Shit.
And it's like,
the realness.
that's what a nigga, when you touch a nigga like that, I don't give a fuck what a nigga say, nigga. You etched in history.
Facts.
Right.
So whenever I make rhymes, I'm trying to emulate that. Even if I don't, my goal is like, nigga, I can't go below that bar.
This level.
That because you know where you've reached already. You know that you've reached a level icon status that I don't give a fuck. My highest battle, these niggas have never reached that.
Right.
So every time I step on that stage, I gotta give them my goal. Even if it don't match that, and they say like it really wasn't, but my goal is always to reach that status.
Facts.
Because these niggas ain't doing that no more. They just giving you punchlines. You like, oh, that shit was cool. Oh, and you forget about it. The next nigga that come with the next punchline, you like, oh, that shit was cool. Nigga, the shit that we do in battle rap and the shit we do in music, period, is we come from an era is where you wanted to edge you wanted to carve your name in a nigga chest. Right. They don't want to do that no more.
We're removing the philosophy.
Yeah.
But you gotta realize too that battle rap now people are growing up trying to adjust and learn to do that, right? You guys are rapping because this is you.
But even when you do it, when you hear you, when I listen to you rhyme,
it's still a substance.
You trying to carve your name in somebody's chest.
That shit you said to her was crazy. Like, yeah, you bodied up, but that's something people can go back and watch.
Because it was true.
Yeah, it's like, yo, you talked to her about her life, my nigga. Right. Right.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you talked to her about being a real woman. Like, not just selling your body. And not just being this, that, and the third.
But I also performed it in a way that they will understand, right? It's like, all right, y'all want to hear me tell her the truth in a way that it's a reaction? All right, cool, I got you. But I mean, I feel like even myself, yourself, I feel like we come from a place where we rap because it's part of the DNA or the way to express our emotional feelings. And that's why sometimes when Math is spitting with his hands, like, you can feel the emotion. When I'm doing the third round, like, how could you be this type of bitch? I'm spitting from emotion. And that freestyle, you're spitting
that
from
shit
emotion.
transitions on another
Now,
way.
a lot of new battle rappers are coming from, well, this guy's popular.
So that's what I gotta do.
He's getting, like, a lot of clout or whatever. You know, I want to do that too. And they're following, like, a step-by-step blueprint, which is why we're getting a lot of the bigger nines and the
because they looking for crowd reaction.
Exactly.
We want the crowd to react.
Yes. Like, yo, bro, I know girls that just Google shit.
Do you though?
Like, you just
kill my vibe, bro.
Because a lot of people want to impress the crowd. People don't want to just be rapping and not get reaction.
Football teams.
Yes, yes.
And then look
and have nothing to know about it. They ain't lived it. They ain't grow up in it. None of that shit.
I don't rap about football because I don't naturally watch that shit all day. Right? So, that's why since some girls watch sports, which is great, but a lot of these girls, when I hear the sports lines,
like, who
I'll
gave you that
ask
bar?
them some shit later.
Did a nigga write that for you? No disrespect.
Like, oh, yo, man, you seen that shit last night? The game, they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Surf wrote that. Or whoever wrote that.
Oh, that shit crazy.
Come on, stop doing that.
Whoa.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
You know what's crazy? I gotta ask this question, man. Because you know what's funny? The first time we ever saw that, somebody said, somebody ghost wrote for Surf was you saying that Adi Boom ghost wrote for Surf. I just recently asked Surf that question not too long ago. And Surf just gave me he didn't even answer. He's like, oh, come on, man. Like, all the shit I've done in my career, like you just gonna question that? And I'm like, all right. I'm gonna leave it at that. But you actually,
what's your relationship with Surf at this point?
Right now? All this thing I did in my career, you gonna ask me that?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
We just want to know if you goes for Surf.
I don't know, man. Let's see if that nigga gonna step out the field, man. Step outside. We could talk about it.
Outside! He said, come outside, He said, he outside, sir! Outside! He moved to the outside!
He wrote your last album! Come outside!
Sir, let me tell you something real simple. I fuck with Surf. Surf is one of my favorite battle rappers.
Right.
Because he make music that's dope.
Yeah.
Like, I listen to his mixtape. That shit's like one of my favorite mixtapes.
Even he has one of the best freestyles ever.
He does the I-95.
I listen to that shit in my car.
Surf is the reason why I went to I-95. Because I see Surf up there. Okay, I can go up there. It's a credible station. The Surf went there. And I went there and
put crazy numbers up.
But the bottom line is Surf. I want to see you, this man. Man that did his time. Honorable. He came home. He got the eye of the tiger. He said he want niggas to come outside.
He's not gonna do it,
man. Now, Surf says it's a long list right now.
Do that.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Surf is a different.
Surf knows the power. We're just coming home.
He's
that's what standing in front of
That's why you gotta give a nigga the same opportunity, sir.
He said the power of coming
that
home.
man just came home.
That's hilarious.
Give him the opportunity. Sir, sit down. Your big game is serious. That man just came home like you. Give the nigga the same platform. Give him the opportunity. Give him a chance to eat like you gonna eat. That's real nigga shit.
If you was writing for me, I wouldn't battle you.
Sir, look at me.
I mean,
if that nigga right for you, sir, that nigga right for you.
Fuck that writing shit. Fuck that writing shit.
Okay.
Tell that nigga step outside though, my nigga.
He
like
said he
real
outside.
shit, like you, cause past the rumors, he said other shit that we gotta holler at each other about. You know what I'm saying? So it gets deeper
outside,
than
sir.
like if
Sir,
I did or if I didn't.
sir.
You feel me?
He
Because
outside.
the nigga's a great
he
writer.
outside, man.
He's
He
a great
outside.
writer.
Great
performer.
He
Great
outside.
Yes, one of the top most viewed nigga out there.
Right, but all that, who gives a fuck? Not me. That's they business. You feel me? That's what they gotta sell. Sell y'all tickets. I will fuck that nigga up, my nigga.
He's trying to see you in the yard, nigga.
He said in the yard, sir.
Come in the yard, nigga. Come in the yard. Cause you know you ain't showing up for nobody else.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yo, Adi Boom, I was gonna say,
Yo,
as
real
far as
shit, I might get the surf battle before all of y'all.
That's a fact.
No, real shit.
No. You're actually saying something
I'm
that's factual.
absolutely. That's absolutely.
the next joint? Okay.
He would have
Let's
to
be
grow
giving
up
y'all a little heads up right now.
He would definitely
You know what I'm saying?
have
Royalty part 2.
Because he doesn't.
He doesn't respond to pressure.
Everyone wants to
You know what
battle.
it is with Son? He's a great artist.
Smart. Yeah.
He's a great artist. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna carry his artistry to battle rap. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
No.
that's
Let me tell you
David.
something. There's a difference between being a great artist and just having the survival tactics of a cockroach.
Do you think so?
The nigga's a great
do you think
artist.
Sir
I can't
really don't
hold
want to
you,
battle
my nigga.
niggas, or he just making
He
the
know
right decisions?
he know what he's doing, my nigga.
Because when I talk to Sir,
I know
it sounds like
certain
he's
situations.
it sounds like he's like, you know, he's kind of really
Picking and
like
choosing.
breaking it down to where it makes the best
He
for
just
him.
chose
Like,
$3. Let's be honest.
he said that's only because
Let's
he
be
had to
honest.
battle chess, and I mean he had to battle Rock with Rock,
but let's-
and then
but let's be
he
honest.
owed URL the money. So why battle the good when I get
let's not let the
30,000?
smoke screen.
I'm gonna battle Reed for the same low price, so
All right,
I don't
think-
have to get
think about it.
a
Think
top.
about it.
He said me and John do a mega battle. I don't want to waste a battle like that on the volume.
And he's the only battle rapper that anybody would accept that from. If Mook got up there and said, I'm a battle Reed, niggas would have hung him for it.
You think he chose Reed?
No, I think he said that
I don't
they
think
gave
he
him
chose Reed.
I think he picked Reed because he's like, you know what? Reed's a name I want. That's what he said verbatim. He
he's
said
lying.
Reed is
They
a
gave
name
me Reed.
I
They
want
gave
for my
him
yeah. But I want him for my resume. Reed's a good
Because-
name for my resume.
They give you like.
He said for
instance,
the
if URL
price
said,
that I'm
"Yo,
getting paid,
Math,
Reed
I'ma
makes
give
sense.
you 20 racks for 4 battles. They just gonna tell you
20
who to
racks
battle.
for 4 battles?
That's not good.
Nah, look, I'm just.
He
I'm
just
I know
throwing
what
it
you're
out there.
saying.
Just
Like,
throwing it out
That's
there.
100 racks
I'll give you
for 4 battles.
Yeah, whatever. 100 racks for the million racks, whatever.
I'm back in the game. Man.
My son said a mill?
I'm about to get back in the
Whatever,
game.
man.
kid.
Like whatever it is. I think they're doing that because a couple people told me that they got something similar to that, like 10,000 for 2 battles. But then they're not telling you
Who
the
you
battler.
battling? Yeah.
So then they'll tell you, all right, next week you got Poo Putt. Like what? I already
as long as I
accepted
got
the
paid.
10,000,
Nah,
and you
don't
passed me
believe that.
Poo
I'm
Putt.
not.
Don't believe
I'm
that.
not.
He
Yeah, don't.
definitely
But
has
I'm
a
not
say.
doing nothing like that.
He
So they
definitely
probably
has
gave
a
him like
say
50
The guy-
bands.
in who he's battling. He has a say.
Yeah, of course,
definitely
of
has
course.
a say.
I think when they gave him
But
Reed,
if
he
you
said, you
give
know
me
what, for a
50
small room
bands
value,
for
that
Reed,
makes
I'ma
sense.
take
For small
Yeah,
wins,
nigga,
I can smoke him.
nigga.
I don't gotta write 3 rounds.
Yeah.
I don't gotta
Yeah.
complete 3 rounds. I should be okay with this. This should be an easy walk for
But
me.
for his legacy, I understand why that was a stupid.
Isn't that hard to
But
remember
I
all
kinda
y'all
understand why
material?
Mook takes offense to him saying that he's the new Murder Mook.
Yeah.
Because
he's
we've
doing shit
never
like that.
seen
Oh, he's the bigger
Mook
name.
show up unprepared.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
We've never seen
And Mook
him
said that, yeah.
skip around.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah,
never
Mook don't
seen
skip
him.
around.
You know what I mean? Like
Mook could give you
you're
20
not
minutes
him.
with rapping without
You're
a stutter.
not him.
For 3 rounds.
Without a
20
stutter.
minutes
Really
each round.
amazing though, my nigga.
That is different.
You're not that.
That's very talented.
You are a nigga getting a pass because I don't know, motherfuckers just
I mean,
feel sorry.
do you
that
think now
you've been to
these
jail
guys
so many
have built
times.
such strong fan bases
You know what I'm
though
saying?
that their fans will ride with them no matter what though? You know what I'm saying? These guys done built some strong fan bases where it's like, yo,
Yeah,
they could do
but you can
2.5
also-
rounds.
You can also paint a narrative, like
Yeah.
that's not a
I
problem.
think Hollow had a strong fan base. You came with that real shit. Even his
I
fans-
think
Oh no, don't believe that. My nigga, they was hating me for months.
Nah, but they
when I battled Clips, nobody in that building wanted to cheer, bro.
I was a fan of both of y'all, but I look at him now.
You heard his
You
fan
go
base.
back and watch that Clips battle.
No, I'm
nobody
talking about
wanted
Clips,
to
talking about
cheer.
Hollow. You heard Hollow
Niggas
fan
wanted
base.
me to lose. Just because of what happened with
Yeah, but
Hollow,
still,
son.
you still affected them.
You did. That's why they wanted you to lose, though.
That's just me.
You the most hated.
I'ma just rise.
See, but
I'ma just rise.
that's
NHB niggas do. I'ma just rise.
That's
You
all
know what
we
I'm saying?
say, like battle
NYB, I said
fans,
NHB.
people say is
Shouts to
loyal
NHB.
fan bases. I don't think so.
I don't
right?
be
I think-
watching them battle
I think
fans,
the battle rap fans do this, right? They fickle like motherfuckers. Because when you up, you all the way up.
Hell
but
yeah.
when you
When you
down,
down, it's all
I
down.
literally seen people in the building that day have on LOM sweaters, and when that happened, was like, damn.
Take it off.
I said, you took it off, you little bitch, nigga. Really?
Ride with your nigga, bitch.
No, that's corny. Yes, I think that's 100% corny. But that's what we dealing with. You feel me? Like, if you went in there wearing that, you better wear that shit.
Well, Hollow's still in my
You
top
better
5.
wear
You know
that
what I'm
shit.
saying?
No, he's definitely in my top 5.
I think
He's in my top 5.
Personally, I think him and Danny is very debatable.
Yeah, I didn't see
it
that
just
battle
depends
yet.
on
That
what
shit is
you like.
I think, you know,
I like Danny
granted,
Third. Like
what
Danny
happened-
Third was really like
When he was talking about his life and shit.
I like Danny's.
Danny cried.
Danny's
man.
third was
Danny
crazy.
Like he
man.
cried.
People don't understand why people like Danny. I hear that a lot. Like
You don't
feedback from-
understand why people like Danny?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I said
Yo,
I hear a lot of feedback.
I can't give Danny a
People
pass for that
tell
third.
me like, why the fuck do people like Danny? Like
I can't give Danny a pass for that third, bro.
He's
I
like
can't
a
give him a
he's like a
pass for that
weirdo.
third.
Like he be saying weird shit.
Like it's battle rap is partly manipulation.
You thought it was sympathetic, like he was trying to get a sympathy round?
That was definitely a sympathy round. It worked.
And even Hollow
Which
said,
is
damn,
like-
I don't even feel like dissing you because
What did he say? What did he say?
he was talking about his
He
family.
said,
how his
he said the
kids-
reason he been choking
Yeah, because his kids
is because
was
he
getting
wasn't worried
taken
about
away.
being champion of the year. He's trying to take care of his
father
kid.
of the
He's
year.
trying to be father of the year.
Yeah.
But in reality, you're like, nah, Danny. What you talking about? So the next time I choke,
I'm gonna say my
I'll be the
kids.
father of the year.
Yeah, my kids are sick.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on, son. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
you had kids. You had
no,
a daughter.
I've been
Your daughter
doing it, right?
born.
But
Then
he
you
tried
battled
to-
no,
he
T-Top.
had
nobody,
no
I had a
sympathy
whole
for that.
daughter missing for 9 years, and nobody gave a fuck that I was choking in battles over this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
it is what it is.
I didn't see the battle, so I didn't see it.
Damn.
But you gotta see it.
That was a
You
good
gotta
battle.
see it.
Really good battle. Okay.
Danny
That was a
was
good battle.
well.
Shit.
So, Mysonne, is there any amount of money that would make you come back to battle rap?
I don't know.
A mill, we got you.
I don't think money can be the money can't be
The
It
motivation.
can't be the more. It gotta
Right.
be. It gotta be the proper, you know,
Maybe fundraiser.
adversary.
Okay.
Rather battle mainstream artists?
I don't know if it's mainstream. It gotta be somebody that I feel like gonna put me in a position where I like, okay, this is serious for me.
Yeah. How about a guy like
Games.
just to say like no like I know this has been
heard his
somewhat
name is
personal or
somewhat-
somewhat whatever, but like Troy Ave, like if he was to do something like that,
I don't
because the message
I
you
can't
would
battle
send.
somebody that I don't agree as a man.
we never spoke about this.
I'm not. I promise. Listen, out of respect,
Yeah.
the brother of the person who was killed is my best friend, one of my close friends.
Shout out to Trife.
Shout out to Trife. And I gave him my word that I'm not even talking about this.
Okay.
All right.
Especially to after the trial and everything. So I'm not
Okay.
even, I gave him my word on that. So
Okay.
I'm not even going to talk about that.
All right.
But as far as like battling, it would have to be something that would make you actually have a message to send.
It got to make me feel like, okay, I want to battle you. Like, I got to get up for you. I got to respect you enough. I got to feel like it makes enough sense for me. I don't see a real scenario where it happens because it's like...
Because it would take...
Yeah, I guess I don't
Battle
see
rap
it.
take a lot out of people from what I
It
see,
does.
man.
It takes a fucking
it
lot.
does.
And then
what you
you
put
so
into it.
known, so people could have a whole bunch of shit to talk to you about, whatever.
I'm
Because
going
where does
to be
a
at...
perk for you?
Exactly.
You know
a
what I
nigga,
mean?
it's easy
When
for a nigga
when
to
it's
get up to
somebody
me.
who has an equal amount of
Exactly.
information out there.
Exactly. It's
Right.
very, that's what I'm saying. It's like a lot, it's very hard for me to find
I think
somebody
that's what the the up and comers they don't understand that. When you calling out a vet, it's like
you got ammo for this nigga.
I'm like, bro, I've been around 10 years.
Right. You got so much shit
to talk about. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying?
Like I killed Math. I know exactly what to say.
Yeah. And I'll be like, where the fuck is this nigga from? Who knows this nigga? Everybody knows this nigga. Does this nigga come outside?
People.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, it was hard. It was kind of hard for me to write for Official.
Wow.
Because she's very uninteresting to me.
But she nice though.
She can rap.
She's nice.
That's the only thing that motivated me. I'm like, I just can't die.
Yeah,
That's all I need to do.
Right.
Just
She
don't
come
fucking
crazy.
die.
Yeah.
So, but it's like gun bar,
Yeah.
no substance, gun bar. I have a gun. I'm gonna do the twerk. I'm gonna move around. You know. So it's like, all right, cool. So I just gotta like just rap. All right, cool. It's not very interesting.
We kind of end up on this conversation almost every episode where we just have to decide, is this the death of the philosophers and an emergence of WWE?
Yeah, the game changer.
I think it been WWE for a long time.
It's been WWE.
I ain't gonna hold you. When I left,
Actually, Lux had a lot to do with that.
Yo, on
Lux
everything. When
did
I
it.
left, I was watching real battle rap. When I came back, I spent about 2 hours watching. I'm like, yeah, Flick. That shit was. I couldn't watch a whole 3-round battle.
Right.
It was no I'm no bullshit. I ain't gassing you, my nigga, because you right there, my nigga. You versus Hollow was the battle. I was like, yo, this shit feel like a real battle.
But then it's perspective.
Like,
it's what you think
Because you can tell you know, it's some real animosity. It's real, you know what I mean?
But at the end of the day, it's like there's a certain level where you feel like what these people are saying in this battle reflects to how I look at life, my morals, my things.
But then again, it's perspective. It's your life, your morals.
Right. He said, yo, you ain't never see this battle, bro. You gotta watch this shit. Bro, that shit came out last year. I'm like, yo, what I said? I was like, yo, you ever seen, you ever seen Lux versus Young Miles? They never battled, bro. I'm like, yo, get off my timeline, my nigga.
Real talk, like, come on, my nigga.
Yeah, you missed.
Like, you feel me? Like, you telling me I'm missing shit.
The essence of
you
it.
missed the whole essence of the whole game,
You
bro.
don't even know
So
where
it's
this shit
like,
came from.
Damn,
I
like,
don't want to let us sound, though. I gotta just say it. I don't want to let us sound like oh, you young whippersnappers.
Yeah.
You don't know what happened back in the day.
Educate yourself.
Yo,
I ain't gonna
we
step in
gonna
the
always
streets if I ain't
sound
gonna
like that.
educate
We're
myself.
always gonna it's like the music. It's like the music. My
Educate
grandfather's
yourself.
like, what is this rap shit? This shit has no substance.
That's
We
like
over
Rich
here
Homie
like,
Quan going on the
oh, this
stage.
the really
It's like
shit
Biggie
ever heard.
bars, bro.
Yeah.
Educate yourself.
Yeah, homeboy going on the stage
Rich
and
Homie
not
Quan
knowing.
going there, don't even know Biggie shit.
Yeah, it's like, come on, you
Educate yourself.
disrespecting.
If this
You
is your profession,
disrespecting.
educate yourself.
Yeah, for real.
Here we are saying
For
he
real.
should educate himself while he's a
Oh,
fucking millionaire.
he's
He don't gotta do shit.
Yo, he's a
Nah,
star
but he
in
got-
his joint.
Yeah,
we
but it's like-
we stars in our area though. So
Right.
it's like we educated ourselves to get here. So why can't you do that?
He don't have to.
Nah,
in
you
his
have
house.
to.
No, I'm
You have
talking
to.
about
Nah,
not
you have
Rich
to.
Homie Quan.
You have to.
I'm
You
talking
have to,
about
Quan. But
these
for
new
who?
niggas.
But for
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you
For the
what.
purists of the
You have-
How much
culture.
flack he caught over that shit?
Yeah, he got a
caught
lot of flack. Yes.
He caught a lot
When
of
last
flack.
time you heard?
Yeah, I ain't
He
heard
got a
Rich
lot
Homie
of
Quan
flack.
shit from Rich
Ever
Homie
since then,
Quan.
I ain't heard no Rich Homie
I
Quan.
ain't really
Yeah, so
heard
don't
nothing
disrespect Biggie.
You're right.
Don't disrespect
Biggie
Biggie or the
is
greats.
That's why
God.
you
Real
gotta,
talk.
you gotta pay
Biggie
attention.
is God.
Yeah.
But I still
Niggas like
I still
Hov
don't
and Nas
think
are still
that's
around
what
that'll
did it.
still be like, yo, you
I don't know
wildin'.
if that's what
I
did it.
still
I
don't
know
think
it
that's what
contributed
did
to
it,
it.
Right.
I know after that, niggas was like, oh, we don't fuck with him anyway.
Yeah,
We
like,
been
come
ain't fuck
on,
with him,
come
but now
on.
we definitely ain't fuck with him.
But I think
Come
his crowd didn't know Biggie either.
Let me tell you what the difference is. Let me tell you why I don't agree with you. Because the sound he got is what all these new niggas got come out.
Yeah.
Right.
As a bunch of niggas came out with his same style and they just said, fuck him.
Yeah.
That
That's
don't
the
make sense to
game.
me.
That's the
Right.
game.
And the thing is, he still had a lane. Like the same shit that Rowdy Rich and them niggas doing, he was doing.
Yes.
The same shit that Young Thug, that was his man.
Yeah, that was
like
you know-
where, how you just completely
You know
disappeared?
what's funny? I had a
Completely?
Now you
I had a
fucked up. Don't
conversation.
disrespect Biggie.
I had a conversation.
Don't disrespect
He
Biggie.
said
I
you fucked up.
I had a conversation with Immortal Technique,
That's my guy.
and
He's a
he
real
said,
one.
"Math." I like doing this voice.
He does math.
Math.
He's
I
very
fuck with
serious
him
too. Very intense.
Let me tell you something. you can either do what's popular and follow the trend.
That's
now,
how you
this is
talk
what's
to
gonna happen. You can make a lot of money. However, they're not fans of you.
Nope. They're not fans of what you do.
the
Trend,
yes. So when the next guy comes along
Yes.
and he does the trend a little better, you're out the
What J. Cole say? 1987, Rob.
Absolutely.
He said he gave these little niggas all the blueprint. Y'all niggas ain't gonna be here after this shit.
Or you can be authentic.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the people that love you
Always
will
love
love you forever.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the. I tell
Come
niggas that's the
on.
blueprint.
Come
That's
on,
why
that's the
Mook
truth.
technique thrives at what he does.
Because it's gonna be 100 little ills.
Yeah.
It's a real close friend of mine.
He
Like,
thrives.
that's my guy.
Yeah, that's my man.
You know what I'm saying? So we talk like all the time. He call me, like he'll DM me like, Mice, what do you really think about this? And we go back and forth. We debate about shit.
Yeah.
He is one of the most strong. His opinion is his opinion. Don't give a fuck who agree or not.
He's very
That's how it
headstrong
should
when it
be.
comes
Listen
to
to
his
me.
opinion.
And his music
That's how it
is
should be.
that nigga got a loyal fan base that will die for what
Yes,
he does.
I know
He's the
this.
type of person who does research before he writes a song.
Nah, he's very intelligent. That
Very
nigga,
intelligent.
that nigga historical. He be like, in the '60s, in the 1920s. This, I'm like, yo, how the fuck do you know all this?
Got the
Mo?
stats.
That nigga be having a stat. He break this shit down to you. Like we've been on panels,
Yeah.
we've done everything that you can name.
Hit you with the
We
facts.
part of Justice League together. That nigga that brought
Fire.
taught me shit, and I'm like, damn,
It's crazy.
it's just crazy.
Well, we gotta salute you
Good
too,
person
my
to be
son.
around.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm saying those are good people to be around.
Of course,
to change your
I
mind.
always want people. You know, iron sharpens iron, and steel sharpens steel. Like I always want to be around people that know more than me. I don't want to be around you if you don't know more than me.
Right. He's
Unless
the
it's
smartest
somebody that
person in
care
the
about you,
circle.
then I'm teaching you as we come along. But for the most part, I want to be around people that are more educated than me,
Right.
that have more experience than me, that can give me something that I can evolve with. You know what I'm saying? So,
And we gotta salute you because, you know, I'm one of the people that, like, when I seen you do, like, certain things, like I'm Not a Racist, the remix and shit like that, it's like, okay, finally. You know what I'm saying? Salute to
somebody
Joyner
touches,
Lucas.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yo, yes, we need somebody who's gonna give us that real, like, yo, okay, yes, there's a whole nother side that don't agree with all that shit y'all talking, but we need somebody to speak for us. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you've taken the mantle, whether people come at you or not. Million Man March, like, that was the first time I actually seen you, like, yo, my song's on a whole different type of situation. He ain't just a street rapper or a gangster rapper or whatever. He actually got some shit to say. And years after years, you've been showing that you standing up for what's real, like, to you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people been following that trend. What gives you the courage to stand on your shit, even though people could say, yo, the conscious community dying, or, you know, this ain't, you know, popular at the time, or, yo, you're a radical. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. But stand on it. Either way, you go to Brooklyn while the dudes are screaming and they ain't got no heat in the jails. And you out there in the streets and you actually doing this shit.
Right.
What gives you like that strength to
on the ground.
keep going, knowing that, yo, they could Malcolm X you or Martin Luther King you or whatever, because they don't want to feed that situation. They don't want that shit out. They don't want you to, like you said, yo, you know, politically, like, yo, who's going to stand for that? But they don't want that out. Some people have agenda to go against that. Like, yo, you fucking up my money. We want that pipeline from whatever, the prison or whatever. Like, don't give us no conscious or no real rap. We don't want to hear that, because then you might educate these dudes and we have less dudes going into jails.
Right.
And you taking away our money.
You know what's funny? I go back and I listen to Public Enemy, and I don't think people understand
They
how
don't.
much shit Chuck T was saying on those records, bro.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
One of my idols.
But in today's era, you being someone who follows that cloth, someone who's adopted that cloth.
How it started though, right? Being that with rapping like that. It wasn't later until it got into gangster rap, to like NWA and stuff. But Public Enemy, you mentioned them, they were kind of.
That was one.
It was powerful.
They were on connoisseurs.
So what got you, like, what makes you stand on what you say and move how you move and not be afraid of what comes with it, especially with social media?
I mean, I think, and that's what I tell people all the time. What I took from the streets was authenticity. Like, when I say it's about integrity, it's about being able to deal with you dealt with, stand on what you believe in, and deal with the consequences of that. So I think the elevation from the streets to this level of consciousness for me was, I'm not doing some shit because you think it's hot or it's who I am.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what you think about what I'm saying.
Right.
Because the bottom line is, I want to live or die by what I say.
Right.
I'm talking about shit that I know. I've studied, I paid attention. My first entry into this shit was Trayvon Martin. I was shooting we were doing a web series in Florida.
Right.
And the verdict for George Zimmerman came on the TV, and I'm in my hotel room, and I'm sitting there, and I'm getting dressed, and we're going to shoot a scene on the beach. And I'm getting dressed, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know this is gonna be found guilty. I'm getting dressed. And when the minute they said this man was not guilty, I cried like I was 5 years old. And the people and everybody from the podcast knocking on my door, like, where you at? Where you at? What's going on? I'm like, yo, I can't believe this shit. Like, I didn't even want to, like, we had to postpone the shoot.
Right.
Because I was like in so much, that was the first time I felt that level of pain. At that point, I had an 11-year-old son. And I'm saying, what the fuck do I say to my son at this time? Knowing this is the reality. Like, what the fuck am I going to say to him knowing that you can get killed and shot by somebody who stalks you in an alley and nobody's going to be held accountable? I had an 11-year-old son, at a fucking a 2-year-old, and one that wasn't even hit, but I had a 2-year-old son and an 11-year-old son. I'm sitting there saying to myself, what am I supposed to say to him? The fuck am I going to tell him right now? I don't even know what to say right now. So that shit really confused me. You know what I'm saying? And that was my first entry point into this movement. I wrote the spoken word shit called What Do I Say to My Sons? I shot a video for it. And that was my first entry into this. So when a nigga tell me something, it's like, oh, I don't gotta talk to you.
Right.
I don't gotta prove nothing to you. You don't get to define me. That's the reality of the situation. You don't get to define me. I know that everything that I've done in my life is based on authenticity.
Right.
Nigga could check my resume from kindergarten. It's authentic. I'm not here to try to prove nothing to you. I never sold out in music when niggas said you need to do this to sell it.
Right.
So I'm not gonna sell out in no motherfucking political space. I'm not gonna sell out in no civil rights space to sell no records or make no money. This is who I am.
Right.
And win, lose, or draw, I'm willing to die for that. So when I moved into this space, I was like, damn. I remember in my first march was Eurgh Gardner. Eurgh Gardner, I was teaching in a school. I was teaching in a detention center. I was teaching them how to use music as an alternative to violence. And over the loudspeaker, they like, somebody called us like, yo, Eurgh Gardner, did you hear what happened? Right after we left the detention center, we went to a march. There was over 100,000 people. We called for a march. Over 100,000 people came to Times Square. And I sat around, I looked at all these people and said, this is what I need to be doing in my life. The rest of that shit is cool, but this is where I'm comfortable at. So when a nigga say it's real for me, it's the natural evolution for me. It's what every quote unquote gangster from the street is supposed to evolve into. When you don't know anything, the energy is moved into negativity. When somebody takes you, that's why Farrakhan built the whole NOI off of that.
Right.
He took those same people with that same energy and educated them, and they said, oh shit.
They said come together.
Come together with that
Should
same
anything
energy.
happen to any of us, we protect each other.
And we're gonna use that same energy that you was out there against your brother, and we're gonna use it against every adversary we got.
That's right.
So I know what this shit is about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I said to myself, that's the energy I come from. I know, nigga, even when I was doing Dirt in the Street, my moral compass didn't fit that.
So what's your FOI?
My FOI is kings raising kings. So kings stop killing kings. Because we all kings. That's the movement I'm building. Like if I kill you, I'm a sucker. Because we dealing with the same strategy. We dealing with the same fucking adversaries. We dealing with the same struggles every day. We on the same block fighting over the same block that somebody told us that we need to fight over. They gave us crumbs doing the middle of the street and we fighting over that. So I identify with that.
We're making ourselves the enemy for no reason.
So when I educate you and say, my nigga, I'm not your enemy.
Yeah.
Me and you look like each other. We fighting over some shit. When they got everything, when we unite and we come back for what we supposed to get, the 40 acres of music we supposed to get, and we start building that, then it's gonna make sense. So that's my mindset. Look, I'm educating you, I'm uniting you, I'm molding you, I'm teaching you within your own ignorance, because I know you ignorant, because you don't know nothing. I don't expect you to know what you don't know. I'm trying to teach you what you don't know within the shit you don't know.
You know how tough that is though, because you look at guys like Huey Newton who got killed by his own people trying to stop them.
That's part of it.
You know what I'm saying?
We gonna die, nigga. We all gonna die.
Or Nipsey in his own neighborhood getting killed by, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody ain't gonna live forever, my nigga. But the problem line is, what are you willing to die for? Or when? I don't care what. Listen, if I die on what I stand on, I don't give a fuck if I die. If I walk out there right now and a nigga say, yo, he died on what he stand on, every message I give, cause look at it. Yeah. Niggas argue whether he is a legend or not. Nigga, when you a legend, when your life supersedes your death.
He's super legend.
The bottom line is when niggas start Googling you after you gone and saying, damn, the shit he was saying was real. Yeah, these kids is where they changed their life or shit he said 5 and 6 years ago before he was even somebody. That's legendary. So I die right now. I know I live my life every day.
You change lives.
In congruency with what it is that I represent, my nigga. So I don't care. If I walk out there, I stand on what I stand on.
Forever.
You know what I'm saying? That means you're gonna live forever. If I don't, then that's God's plan for me. That's when you see my shit, God's work. I'm doing God's work. I'm doing God's work in a different. I'm not going to church. Like I sit down with Farrakhan all the time, and he have a conversation with me. Like I don't need you to be me.
Say that you sit down with Farrakhan. That's fire.
That's one of my mentors. I don't need you to be me. I need you to be you, and give the message the way you give it. Right, absolutely. Because you gonna reach more people than I can, because they don't want to hear what I gotta say, but they listening to you in a different fashion, brother. Right. I've heard you have a ministry that needs to be heard, and I can live with that because I know that man motivated me. I watched that when a nigga could say we need 1 million people to come here and 2 million people come. Yeah. Before social media.
Yeah, that's different.
Like, my nigga, that shit, I don't give a fuck what they try to tell you.
Yeah,
that shit is power.
That's powerful.
Nigga, it ain't, I can't name you one other nigga in the world that can make 1 million people come nowhere. Yeah. They not doing it. Yeah. Because it's just a reality when your frequency is on a different level and you got a different purpose, they gonna gravitate to that. So for me is continue to be authentic. I know what it is that I believe in. I don't give a fuck what you say. You say or you say. We can have a conversation, but it does not change my moral compass. It doesn't change my mission. My mission is to redirect niggas that's in impoverished communities that believe they ain't got no fucking chances to do something different. That's my mission. The niggas that everybody else can't speak to, I know I can speak to them. Because I've been through what you've been through, and I have a different ideology of what you've been through. I've been through a different mechanism. I can
identify.
I can identify. You can identify with me.
Because I've come to you went through the system, you came and got conscious, now you walking the walk, so it's like,
and the bottom line, I can still identify with the shit that's going on right now.
Facts.
Right
you
now on the street, I'm still connected, nigga.
Like, come
if
on.
you want me, look, so you just want to get some keys, I can get you that. But I'm going to tell you, when I get it, they're going to lock you up for 5 years.
You get it for way cheaper.
I'm telling you, they're going to lock you up for 100 years, and you're going to be good for 2 years. You're going to be the man. Right. If that's what you're looking for, I'm not going to lie to you. So that's what my mission is, and everybody's mission is different. We all, what I think is, in this movement, what I realize is, there's so many people fighting over a mantle. I'm not fighting for you, because we got different pathways to get to the same destination.
That's a fact.
If we all realize that, if Malcolm and Martin would have sat down at a table with Huey P and all them niggas,
man,
you know where we would be right now?
We'd have a couple
The enemy
states.
is strategic. They know to keep us divided. We good.
Keep them beefing with each other.
I can't have this conversation really, but we have secret meetings with niggas that I would never sit at meetings with. And I just sat there and call them coons, and we argue back and forth, and at the end of the meeting, I'm like, damn, you got the same ideology. We just trying to get there different.
Right.
So I need you to help me get.
Pathway.
It's a different pathway.
So when you see a guy like Steve Harvey say, yo, you gotta play the game to Monique and shit like that.
But
does that mean that he have like, yo, listen, I know what you want to do, but listen.
Steve Harvey has so much relevance in this culture, right? And he has so much power.
Yeah.
That statement was ill-founded.
Yeah.
For him not to realize that statement.
Like, fuck integrity. We need money. And I see you switch the whole shit from like
I had conversations.
But see, that's
what I was saying about the youth nowadays.
But
that's
But it's not used. Listen to me. I got a line that I call integrity over income.
Exactly. That's
my shit.
That's why I even said the Steve
My
Harvey
nigga,
shit.
your integrity is worth more than you can't sit there and tell a woman that's not willing to compromise her integrity that she got to play a game. Say, don't say nothing. Look, I want to do this. I'm okay.
Because the message you sending to the world
you
is like,
send a
my
message,
nigga.
You know she right. Don't tell her, oh yeah, I get it, but no, fuck
But
that.
you gotta play the game.
You right. Don't tell her to play no game.
That's crazy.
You played that game. Don't tell her to do that.
Yeah, let
you
her stand on her shit.
applaud
She's
her, but standing on that, but say, okay, boom, I played it, so you don't got to, and I'm gonna support you.
Exactly. That's
silently.
it. That's it.
They stopped
Don't
messing
shut her
with him
down.
because of the lazy thing, though, right?
I'm sorry?
They stopped messing with him. They canceled his show because he said something about people being lazy. Like that's why
The bottom line is they're gonna cancel you whenever you get too powerful. Whenever a black man gets to a level that they feel like they can't control, they're gonna get rid of you.
Yeah.
That is, you seen that. That was Kanye's original argument. When he went to Sway and he was like,
And then everybody thought he was crazy.
Niggas like,
Yeah,
he wasn't crazy. That's when I was with him.
talking.
He said, you
Yeah,
don't got the
he
answer.
was
Sway
talking.
got the answers. Walt
He was
Disney
talking, though.
and Steve Jobs, niggas is here. There's a ceiling for me. Nigga, I'm reason why Nike making all these fucking, nigga, I'm making billions of dollars. They won't let me make my own shit though.
But in reality, let's
that's
think
crazy.
about this. Let's think about this. Once you become a billionaire, you kind of have the power to affect not just a culture, but different countries. The decisions that you make
generations.
can alter what happens on this planet.
Yes.
Now, if I'm a billionaire,
Like Elon Musk
you a
and all of these
billionaire,
guys who's changing.
and you a billionaire, you a billionaire.
Oh, nah.
Ain't we gonna be watching to see who the fuck else is on the way up?
Right.
And be like, I don't think this nigga gonna agree with us.
Yeah, you got
Close the door.
And that's what he
You
said.
dig what I'm saying?
And
But
that's when I was
basically
with him when he said that. Niggas like, yo,
There's
Kanye bugged out.
not enough of us. Well, as far as people
Well,
of
but
color,
even- but that's-
people of
but that's-
minority,
I think
who's up there
I
to
think
say,
that's similar
nah,
to
let him up.
Right.
Jay-Z, right? Like, he always spreads a message
Yeah, he
that,
giving
yo,
you the game.
if you don't get enough money to sit with these fools, you ain't never gonna get nowhere. He says it all the time.
You know, it's
and
crazy.
on some level, I agree.
But the thing is,
Because you could do a lot of marches, you could do a lot of
but
stuff.
the problem with,
but the paper,
the problem, I hear your ideology, but the reality of what Jay-Z does is he's trying to create other billionaires to get there.
Yes.
When you do those Rock
Right.
Nation brunches,
Yes.
you got a bunch of millionaires,
Yeah.
multi-millionaires in
Yeah.
a building having conversations.
And they all black.
millionaires having
All of
conversations
them.
like, look,
Yes.
this is what we got to do to get somewhere.
Yes.
The rest of these niggas, Kanye and them niggas just say, oh, you just screaming in the wind, my nigga, but you're not helping nobody to get what you got to get. You're not sitting with the other niggas saying, look, this is what I learned, right?
Here.
yeah.
Here, what
Pass
I learned.
this on.
Let's pass this on, because they might not let me get through, but you might be able to sneak through, because you can take the shit that I got.
Right.
Jay-Z is giving
You know
niggas
Sharon.
game.
Sharon like you, nigga.
I'm
You-
shit.
you
Like
might not
Jay-Z
win.
was telling nipping them niggas, okay, I see what you're doing. Jay-Z said, look, I'm doing this. I need you to keep me relevant where you at.
Right.
And we balance each other.
Look,
Right.
Jay's the one who actually made me pay attention to Nip when
He
bought
did
the
when he brought all the
album.
albums.
Yeah.
And that's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
like,
Like,
yeah,
why
that's
these
a
niggas
fact.
don't-
Right.
And that's
That's
what I'm
real,
trying to
that's
tell you.
real.
If we not
Like, why he
creating,
buying all
why
this
he did
nigga
that?
we not
albums?
I have to
creating
listen,
intergenerational
like,
wealth, man, we are losing.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
We not. And when I watch them Rock Nation brunches, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
It's multi-millionaires in one room having conversations that can really completely change this country, this world, my nigga.
Imagine if the
And Jay
athletes
know-
was on that though too, because if
some
you look
of
at
them
the
is there.
NBA,
He trying
all
to-
of these niggas are millionaires. That's
But he-
bouncing that
he
ball.
trying
and
to
shit.
bring them there.
But again, this why
You know what I'm saying?
Conversation
I kind
stuff.
of made the argument when people were saying, "Oh, Jay-Z snaked Cal
Kaepernick.
Kaepernick."
Yeah,
I was like, "Do you understand how many young black kids want to be in the NFL, and if there's no representation or someone there that's a voice for them, they're gonna get fucked over,
That's
just
it.
like Colin did."
That-
Like,
exactly.
You know what
Who
I'm
want
saying?
change? Look, I tell niggas all the time, look, I was the biggest fan.
Right.
I was the biggest Kaepernick We not watching football. I didn't. I still don't watch football.
On your boycott
nigga,
shit.
I had an argument. Me and the nigga K. Shine almost had a fight in the club.
That's crazy.
Over that,
because I called him out when he did the NFL shit. I'm like, y'all niggas did it.
Oh, with him and DNA, that's crazy.
For real.
You called
This
him out
is real
for that?
shit, nigga. I called him out. Me and the nigga was in Star. He came up to me. I'm like, we face to face. He like, yo. I'm like, what? We face to face. I'm like, you my man, but it was whack shit. They used you against what I was doing, and we had a real conversation. He's like, but I didn't know nothing. I'm like, okay, you didn't know it, but I'm not gonna not say it.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
Now you do.
Now you get it. So me and the nigga have a real conversation. Boom. I'm going to war with every nigga about this.
Wow.
But when Kaepernick showed me that he wasn't want to take this to the next level.
Exactly.
When he showed me that he was going to take a deal,
Right.
and you signed a non-disclosure and you got paid,
And nobody knew.
and nobody knew, and for 8 months you disappeared. What happened to the rest of niggas?
Niggas who fighting, who
We've
still
been
in the
fighting.
mud.
We still in the mud.
But here's the
then you
thing.
gave
I don't knock that.
And you can't knock them, but,
I'm gonna tell you why.
can't
I'm
knock
gonna tell you
nobody
why.
else.
It becomes a
I'ma tell you
selfish
why.
thing too, a little
Because
bit. Self-preservation.
No, let me say what he said.
Colin was not the reason why this whole thing started in the first place.
It was.
So whatever he did, okay, my nigga. But this was about brutality. It wasn't about you having a job.
But you can't
or
get mad.
getting
You
fired.
can't utilize your voice, right? And you can't say that anybody else that don't follow with you or go along with you is wrong if you ain't the reason. If you stop, if you mute yourself in the middle of the fucking fight, we all fighting, we behind you, and then we look around like, where's Cal?
Where he at?
He gone.
He gone.
And then Jay-Z like, fuck, I'm gonna pick up the manual, I'm going to
Look,
NFL.
we passed
I'm doing
kneeling,
this.
right? We
You know
passed
what I'm saying?
kneeling.
But that was the wrong thing. I'm gonna tell you as a man.
It says
that
about
statement-
actionable items.
That statement.
Listen, that statement led me to figure out what happened with Colin.
Yeah.
So when he said we passed kneeling, I was like, okay, why are we past kneeling? Oh, he signed a deal.
But that no.
Oh,
the
he signed
bottom
a
line is
non-disclosure.
you.
Oh, he can't talk about it. This is why we passed kneeling, because Colin is actually past
Well,
kneeling.
what you're saying is
You
this.
dig what I'm saying?
But there was millions of people that were still kneeling,
Mm-hmm.
and they followed Kaepernick, and they didn't even know what you knew.
Right.
So I know what you knew, so I understood what you were saying. But in hindsight, if you could have said, "Look, Colin kneeled for something, and now we standing for something else, and we moving, we going." Don't say we passed. The word "past kneeling" made you seem that you was just.
It's done.
You was, not just it was done. That
But you
you
was never on
disregarding
it.
what that man did, and you didn't mean that, cause that never was his
Yeah.
intention.
I get it.
He was with the nigga from the beginning. He told niggas we ain't going to NFL, we ain't going to the Super Bowl, we ain't doing none of that shit. We with Cap. I had his jersey on. I'm raising money for him. He sacrificed himself, so he never really meant that we disregarded him. But that statement, coupled with Nessa coming out, oh, Jay-Z did this, made it look like Jay-Z was the enemy. And everybody jumped on that. And I'm like, they
Look at
utilized
the bigger
us
picture.
against us,
Look
man.
at the bigger
Once
picture.
again.
Us against
There's
us.
too
man.
many. Look, man.
For
We can talk
another
about this shit
day.
all
For
night.
another day.
We can talk about this shit all night.
Episode, what's this, 24?
I just want to say one thing, yo. I want to thank you, bro.
Thank you, King.
Yo, for real, man, you the voice of the people. And keep doing your thing.
Facts.
Soaked everything up you said, bro. Everything I soaked everything up you said.
Appreciate
Real
it.
Same
talk,
here.
bro. You got a great mind,
Listen,
bro.
man, you got a
Correct,
great
correct,
mind too,
correct,
man.
correct.
You've been through it,
Yeah.
and you got so much to offer, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Not only you a dope artist, and dope lyricist, you got a good spirit, man. Just watching
thank
you
you.
and just feeling you, feel like you just evolved.
Yeah,
and you're just
yeah,
a
yeah.
genuine individual. Just the first
Nah,
time I met
respect.
you, and I don't fuck
Yeah.
with a lot of people. Math know that. I got like 3 people that I fuck with.
Yeah.
And he probably one of
We
them.
on the same
You
page
know what I'm
with
saying?
that shit.
So, but I fuck with you. I
thank
like
you.
your energy, and I listen to you. I'm like, damn, this brother is somebody that I can identify with.
Yeah.
You came from what I came from, and I wish you the best, man.
Thank
Welcome
you, bro.
home.
2020. We're going to see how these niggas that when
Yo, Steve Sir, get at me. Look, he's from that cloth,
Yes.
my nigga. Look, listen what I'm saying,
Hey.
Sue. He's from that cloth. You came home, nigga came home, he did 5. Give him an opportunity to get some money. Listen to
You know
me.
what I'm
You
saying?
can't run
He
from
did
him.
5.
He did
That's
5. Give that
crazy.
man an opportunity.
That's
Just give him an
crazy.
opportunity.
He did 5. We don't know how you was getting out so quick, but he did 5.
I didn't say
He did 5.
Oh, man.
But I'm going to say this in closing. Educate yourself.
Real talk.
Love yourself. Believe in the power that you have and never limit yourself, okay? Shout out to Carol, 2310, Harlem Cuts.
Harlem Cuts.
Like
Second
I said,
Ave.
you walk in here, you say Mysonne name, you say Adi Boom name, you say Misfit name, you're going to get $10 off, but everybody else is $5.
She the hot. That's the name I would say.
I don't know what that's
I would
about.
say Misfit every time I come in.
That's a nice jersey. Shout out to
Murder.
Dirty
She got
Ball.
a murder out there.
And
that's soccer. This is like
Bars Are Us.
1 of 1. They never made a soccer jersey until now.
That's fine. I like that.
What we do.
Heard you.
All right, and we out.
Let's get it.
I'm from a dying breed, Rocky IV, Apollo Creed. Cobra clutch the rap game, I can't let it breathe. City fucked up, gotta get up and leave. Bitches fuck for $40 right in front of they seed. And 9 out of 10 niggas fucking them raw. For an outfit to a show and they could party with stars. Product of the fiends, prostitutes and the real killers. Ralph Lauren down, but been stacking them hill figures. Aiming for the best, they know I'm claiming the spot. I built with Benny last year before the deal with the Rock. He said I see the grinders, keep doing it, nigga. And make the best out of every opportunity, nigga. Cause talent no work, that'll ruin you, nigga. Took that game to my pen and now I'm doing it, nigga. In the lab with the formula to be a shot caller. Drop jewels on wax, that's better than Ben Baller. On the road all year, my nigga, I stay booking.
Left, right, they tryna move our dance. I got a bitch and a friend. After I fuck, they won't see me again. Movie, we laugh. AG pull up in the Benz. Louis put that on my lens. I ain't gon' touch it, she ain't a 10.
Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Que ando borracho por lo que tengo en el vaso. Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Que ando borracho.
King Ice. King Ice, baby. King Ice.
King Ice, man, we here.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby, it's official.
Do you smell the sweet leaf? He's cooking.
It's hard.
Oh, I'm officially a rapper.
That's because you won the Grammy, bro.
I'd rather you not rebuttal than come up with a rebuttal that's really bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
But also, it could be vice versa because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just was watching Geechee Gotti because I just been watching, because I'm about to battle him.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, he has some rebuttals. It's almost, he rebuttals a lot. And
Yeah, he does it a lot.
He does it a lot. But it's too average. Like, I've seen some that I'm like, no fucking way.
It's just a
and
quick
they're
look.
like, yo, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, but it's not that crazy.
I'm like, yo, that was a horrible bar, bro. And then he just say whatever you just said. Da 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 da. Oh, you just said my pants was big. I like my pants big. Headshot. Headshot.
The one he did against Don Marino was
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Body's getting hauled off. Lips getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
They don't wanna see me up, they'd rather see me dead. Eat the dog, greedy fuck. Give me head, eat the dog, get no fuck. So killing myself, but chill, nigga, prison sucks. My ex-girl think I should duck down. Why? Don't know why she give a fuck now. See, I don't mean to pull a card out, but she ain't care if I die when she ripped my heart out. You fucking cunt, you fuck.
Alright, we back here. Episode 25.
Yeah, man.
First quarter.
End of the year.
First quarter. End of the year. end of the year. I want to start this off by saying I usually, don't really, I follow the same thing every episode. I want you to just put the camera on knowledge real quick. I 30'd you, man. 30'd you. You said I couldn't punch with Pete Madsen? I 30'd that nigga. What are you talking about? Look at his face. Look at his face.
I heard he did good his second round.
Look at his face.
I heard he might have took the second round.
He ain't take shit. He ain't take shit.
Damn, it was bad like that.
And of course, I got the king in the building.
Mr. Mordez.
All right. We got special guests. Mojo in the building. She brought a cousin. Cousin is here. That's what she said. Patrick is Patrick. You don't know Patrick, nigga? Talk about. And Adekunle.
Yes, sir.
My man had to pop in, and he's gonna break down what this book is all about. Identity. We're gonna get into that.
Okay.
And of course, knowledge born.
Y'all already know what it is, man.
What's the science? And the international player himself.
No one ever introduces me, so it's never around.
We got my man Eurgh in the building. We gotta clap it up.
Woo! You're one of the only Americans that pronounces it without the G properly.
Nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's just It's not
I can read.
Yeah, but I mean,
Right.
I think that's just the difference between
I think
the
battle
people who
rappers
do
are
it.
some of the most intelligent people in the world, and nearly every single one is like, yo, Eurgh, man. I'm like, no,
Eurgh.
there's no G's. Like, Eurgh. I'm like, come on, man. It's just It's so easy. It's the easiest name to remember. Man.
Eurgh, my man.
When you were doing the intro then, I was thinking, please, if he
Don't
says
be Eurgh.
If he says Eurgh, everyone all night is going to say Eurgh, and it's going to be really awkward because I'm going to be too polite to correct him.
That's an English thing, being too polite.
It's definitely not a New York thing.
Yeah. You're right. You are correct.
I've been here like 2 days and I've noticed.
Should have seen what happened when they spelled my name wrong on the flyer. I said, Debo, tell everyone take it down right fucking now. I'm not reposting that shit.
How do you mess that up? How do you mess that
I
up?
don't know. It's like, how many times I got to battle for you?
All right. You're here in America. Don't flop event?
No.
You're just chilling.
Just
chilling. Okay, we're definitely gonna pick your brain about this is the first time we had, an actual league owner in the building with us. Like,
Have you never thrown an event ever? Never?
I did with Vlad, the Killers event.
Yeah.
I remember
The Killers
that day.
event. And I got a little taste of what you guys go through.
Dealing with artists?
Yeah.
Man, oh man, it's not an easy task. It's definitely not an easy task. Like as battle rappers, our jobs are to create and prepare, memorize, and show up and perform. As league owners, you have to be a psychologist, you have to be a producer, there's so many hats that comes along
Be able
with
to tell
it.
the future.
You know what I mean? Just having to make about 15 to 20 people synchronized and be in one location for one purpose is tough in itself. So you got to tip your hats off to anybody who decided to take that task on. You know
Why
what I'm
did
saying?
you only do one event with Vlad?
I think Vlad is into big flips, and the event that we did was cool. It brought something back, but I think that he just figured like there was too much. The competition he would have in New York was too much to deal with, so he kind of like backed off from that.
That was the only event I had to fight at, right?
The only event that I ever threw, Misfit had a fight at. So.
Yo, in my defense, at the time, I don't think I knew it was your event.
You didn't know?
I knew it was
How
Vlad's
did you
event. I knew. I was like, oh, fuck this Vlad shit.
But then you could have gone on Vlad and done like a 50-part interview about the event. You should have done that.
Because then Vlad did an interview I was watching. I think it was with Lord
Jamal.
Yes, because he always got some stupid
Shout
shit
out to
say
God. Shout out
about
to God.
female rappers and shit.
Oh, yeah.
But he was talking about that event, and Vlad was like, man, the only one fucking event that we do, it wasn't even the dudes, it was girls fighting.
It was girls fighting.
I was like, damn, it was just unfortunate. I really didn't plan it. Like, nobody does that. Like, I'm gonna have a fight.
Nah.
Who's the league owner? Should I consider the league
Reconsider
owner?
whether I should do. But you know what?
It just happened.
And I never really brought that up. You know, like it wasn't like on camera or anything. If you was there, you knew.
Yeah, right.
But are we ever gonna get to see Misfit versus QB?
They offered me that battle.
Yeah.
They offered it. But I thought at the time the official battle made more sense for me.
Yeah.
So I did that.
Okay.
I feel like QB would be full circle, right? It's like that's the only battle I ever lost on the record.
On a record.
Because it was judged by grind time.
Is that why you beat up?
Wow. Those words, they make me shiver. Fucking grind time. I'm like, oh
yeah,
shit.
no, for real, yeah, it was
Good
so,
time.
That's probably like the only battle that I'm just like a little like salty, maybe, if I want to be honest. Like, because I don't think...
Because that's the only one that you can say like...
That they said, yeah, all right, cool. The judges say QB won. Like, what? No fucking way. So I do want... I would like that rematch. Am I like hungry for it right now? No, because then a bunch of other shit just popped up. But I think it will happen.
You said she would do it.
Of course now. I mean, when I wanted it at the time, she was like, why should I give Mitch for the rematch? Now, 5 years later, I want that rematch.
And she just gave Bonnie a match. Didn't Bonnie and her have a fight and they just battled?
Right.
Bonnie and QB. So, I mean, it's the timing.
How was that battle? I never watched it.
It was cool, actually. I liked it.
Yeah.
You never watched it? I liked it.
Not even.
I never watched it. I wasn't even in the building when it happened.
I've never watched a Bonnie battle.
And I was on the card.
I gotta say that talking about that, your was it this year or last year you had the room shaker flip? Like when you battled Snake Eyes.
Oh, that was last year.
North Carolina.
Was that last year?
North Carolina last year.
That I'm not even just saying, that was one of the biggest moments of last year.
Yeah.
That gassed me up.
Because
what was funny is that I think it was like something where no one wanted to tweet what the bar was because everyone wanted to keep the mystery. Yeah. And I remember being on Twitter, everyone on Twitter was saying, Mass Flip was the biggest bar of the year. And I was like fanboying out, searching in the forum. I was almost like, what was the bar? Tell me. And then I think it was like the next day someone put the clip on Twitter and I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Yo, what do you think is the biggest difference between battle rap in the UK and battle rap here in America?
Look, I think it's only just starting to change now that a lot of URL people are now starting to realize that if you only do gun bars, you're pigeonholing yourself. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? Whereas UK has always been like, there's to be quite honest, only a very small percentage of UK battle rappers do that gun bar shit. Because to be quite honest, a lot of it isn't believable. And then you get the other side of the spectrum, which is that you get those kids.
Yeah, because the cops don't have guns out there.
You get the other side of the spectrum where you get the kids to do it ironically, and then you get Americans to do that too. I think that's the corniest thing in the world. When people do like the ironic gun bars, and it's like, so obviously you wouldn't have a gun, so now I'm going to spit about it for 64 bars. we get people to do that, and I've always hated that. But like as a whole, I mean, you've been out, you know what the battles are always like comedy orientated most of the time. And the ones that do gun bars, it's like the small percentage that can pull it off really well. Right. Whereas I think in America, it's
like Shocks.
Shocks can do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some other, like this is what I mean. There's really not that many. There's hardly.
There's really not.
But it's
a lot.
ones that are and it's not a black-white thing or anything like that. It's just like, because Shocks is white, and to be honest, most of the people who probably do the gun bars are actually white. It's just they have a certain image about them where it just doesn't sound corny. But this is me saying that as a British battler, there's just so many British people that try that style, and it's like you're just a carbon copy of URL. Like I can see you've just grown up watching URL. All you've done is watch URL. Right. You haven't put a British spin on it. Right. Someone like Shocks puts a British spin on it, right? He references shit like what the police uniform in the UK is, you know what I mean? Yeah. Whereas like some people will just start using terms like ratchet. No one in the UK says that. That's what I mean. Like,
what do they say?
A lot of the other words that people use I hear, but I'm saying specifically people who use like, someone will come in a battle and I'll be like, you would never say that.
Do they use blicky in the UK?
That's an example of one someone would use. I'm like, stick is 100% was been used forever. Like, but things like that, if anyone says that, it's like, come on, man. Like,
I think we might have got sticks from y'all. Because sticks, we ain't used that long.
Well, I've got Don't Flop battles where people said it literally 10 years ago.
Yeah, we wasn't saying sticks 10 years ago. I know that.
But I wouldn't say.
But no one in New York would ever admit that.
I don't think. I don't think it's from the UK. I don't think Sticks is from the UK. I think that's more.
I didn't say it. She said. No.
I keep it up
right. Comes to you, New York, and claims all slang.
But that's it's like a West Indian term.
Yeah, but so is everything in the UK. Every piece of slang in UK. This is the other annoying thing. UK people, especially London people, will tweet like, "Yo, Drake's so corny for using his terminology from London." It's like it's not London though. It's all Jamaican. London took it from Jamaica. And now Drake's doing whatever he's doing with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
and Jamaica has a big presence in Canada.
And there's a big West Indian population in Canada as well. So it's like, do you know what I mean? But there's a lot of people in London who are adamant like Drake has stolen our slang. It's like, no, he hasn't stolen anyone's slang. Like, it's not.
And my grandfather's from London, so you know, and you know his line comes through the island. So I'm like, okay, it all connects back there. You know what I mean?
But I'd say that going back to the question, that's probably the biggest difference. Is that you come to an event in the UK, I'd say like the majority is just people trying to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
Whereas here, like I said, I've recently seen the last couple of years, I've seen more URL battlers tweeting like, I think it was John. I think John tweeted maybe like a year ago, and it really surprised me that he tweeted it. He said something like, I wish the rest of my URL kind of brothers would realise that we're pigeonholing ourselves by rapping about the same shit over and over again, and we're turning up with 3 rounds against each other, but we're either just flipping people's names or we're talking about guns. We're not saying anything else about them. And I remember John tweeted that, and I was thinking, fucking hell, that's quite surprising for you to say that. And like, I'm saying, 5 years ago, it felt like every American battle you stuck on was just gun bar. And it's very boring, like, do you know what I mean, after a point. Like,
I mean, there's a creative side to it, but just that period, I've never been a fan of just
gun bars.
That. Yeah. I always felt like you had to have a little bit of everything.
Substance.
Be well-rounded.
And paint a picture. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I think
it's more exciting, more entertaining, lasts longer too.
I think as time goes on, it's getting more simpler and simpler to just gun bars. To just like onomatopoeia, like pow, bing.
Yeah, bows. And then
this year has definitely been the year of the theatrics.
Yeah.
This has been the year of the theatrics.
A lot of theatrics. What?
Jumping around. I mean, he was boom, boom. I tweeted this the other day. I literally tweeted this about 2 or 3 days ago. I said, not to like suck my own dick and quote my own Twitter, but I said, as I heard myself say that, I was like, oh man. But I said something like, imagine if you were a battle rap fan and you fell into a coma the day after you watched Murder Mook vs. Party Artie, and you woke up to Hollow the Don in a referee's outfit, blowing a whistle. You'd be like, is this the same thing?
What the fuck?
And like, do you know what I mean? It's like, that's what I think.
But the creativity is like.
Would I be wrong if I said that Lux kind of started that?
I was just about to say that. Who do you think
I
started?
think
Wait.
started what?
No, you would be wrong.
Who did then?
Because Soulcon definitely started that.
Soulcon?
Soulcon.
Explain.
He did
The
used
suit.
to wear some wild outfits.
Yeah.
Showing up in a suit, all white suit.
That was only one
But that was
time,
like his
man.
outfit for the day.
No, he
I
did it
think.
twice.
Did he?
He did it twice on URL. He wore a white suit with a top hat versus
Yeah,
Fox.
I remember that.
And he wore like this work suit for what's his name?
Deacon Frost.
Deacon Frost. Right.
I think kind of like the present twerk thing. He might have done it first, but Lux made it a thing.
Lux made it a thing.
Yeah, because
he
when he
had a moment
with
with
the caskets and the girls with their
that
obituaries.
definitely
He made it an event.
He changed my life,
was
man.
like, yo,
Anybody who was in the building was like,
what
yo,
the fuck is
I
that?
never see some shit like this. It changed my life forever.
Isn't Daylight one of the biggest like antic person in battle rap period though? Like,
Well, nigga, he had a Spawn outfit one time.
I mean,
but he
that
did that
was
after
total
Lux,
slaughter,
right?
But here's
that was after
here's the
Lux.
thing though, like how
He
often
different.
does that happen at a UK battle event?
How often is
The
what?
theatrics, the whole
level?
stage, like shuffle.
No, never on that level. Apart from when Daylight got naked. Which I only just remembered the other day.
What was that like, bro? Like
the funniest thing was the funniest thing, if you imagine the stage was about this high, so Daylight's here, and there's my man is standing in the front row, like crotch level, and he was just so, if you watch it, he's just so gassed in the moment, like, because he knows he's watching a legendary battle rap moment. He doesn't really think about like, I'm eye to eye with that dick. Like, there's a few people in the front row. That are just like, yeah! They're like just standing there naked. And I'm thinking, you're gonna regret that forever. You're gonna always be known as the guy
who was completely naked. Yeah, like a little,
I mean, his thing wasn't out, right?
It was basic.
He had a flap.
People,
he had like a flap over it.
Yeah, people were leaving. Like people were literally.
That's the same time Daylight made people leave.
Well,
You did it at Queen of the Ring.
That's probably the only time we've ever had that one of
that
our events
shit
ever.
at
No, say
Queen of the Ring.
I'll pull it out right now.
Yeah.
The shorty's was like, yeah.
And I was gonna say the same thing. There was like 2 or 3 girls in the front row.
This nigga
like,
Daylight do too much. Yeah.
That was fucked up.
But I think that's the only time
Like,
anyone's
this is
ever
not what I
left
wanna
our
see
events
right now.
ever.
That's the only time.
Yeah, I think that's obviously people are, but I mean left as in like early left, like because the people were walking out pissed off, like really fucking pissed off.
But can we tell the difference between an antic and actual theatrics? So I think there's a difference. I think what Daylight does is different than what a Lux did.
He's
I
definitely
wouldn't say
an anti.
everything. Not everything.
What do you think's different?
Okay, I'd say when he did the Matrix
Oh
yeah, that was cool.
thing with versus
The
B
red
Magic.
blue, and brought out the
That's
fake
theatrics.
Lux.
On UW, yeah.
That was theatrics. Getting naked, whipping out the joint like that.
That's
antic. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. But I think that anything that's if it entertains the people, is it something you're supposed to be like, nah, don't do that. Like,
because what I'm thinking
how do we
of,
feel about
when
this?
Daylight turned into the white dude, when he did the slave thing, I'm wondering how that connects to some like when Lux did the casket, or when he was the Black Panther, or when he was Grey Hoodie. Like I think there's a difference theme-wise,
Right, yeah.
and I think it's an overall story and a picture being painted with that. Whereas the way we looked at Daylight when he did some of the things he did was like, yo, what is he doing? Like, it seemed like he was just, he came to wreck the show.
I think a lot of things that Daylight did, he did solely for attention.
Yeah.
I spoke to Daylight and he said, like, I wanted to show people that y'all don't care about rapping. Y'all care about antics.
No,
Watch
but he
y'all
said
talk
that
more
too.
about
He said-
me doing all this.
Wait, I
Then
forgot
when
what
I
he
care
said.
about me rapping, because
He
when
said
I rap,
nobody
y'all
cared
don't
about
care.
my raps until I got tats on my face and did all this stupid shit. So like, he does that shit intentionally to get attention.
And we're in a generation now, it's a lot of rappers and a lot of people want attention. So we're gonna get dudes spitting on the pitches and all of the crazy things we see now, you know what I mean?
I mean, I seen a dude rapping in a diaper, bruh. Like, not that long ago. And a dude like 2 years ago rapping on his knees, sucking on a shotgun, bruh. I'm dead serious. It's on YouTube. YouTube,
How did
bruh.
you find that shit?
Did it get views? What happened was I was watching
the YouTube rabbit hole just takes you to dark places.
So I was watching
So
I was watching a Vlad video and he was talking to maybe Lord Jamar or one of his guests about seeing this video. Then they showed the clip of it and I'm like, bruh, what? This dude's hair is dyed. It was crazy looking. Crazy looking.
And he was
sucking on the shotgun.
Man.
Yes, bro. Pause. Double.
I gotta pull
100.
that shit up. It's sucking on a shotgun.
Sir? Nah, we know.
No, I just
We're not
gonna air it.
But that ushered in that shock value shit though. So I'm wondering, where did that begin? I'm not gonna blame it on Daylight, but I'm just saying, like, I think that kind of shit, that shock value shit, that look at me now shit, versus this is about to be a moment shit. And I think that's the difference.
I think, you mad because I'm styling on you and Math Hoffa? Those things. I mean, not saying those were antics, but you know, fights.
I didn't
But
plan
that
that.
wasn't planned.
But these are also things that, you know, almost fighting.
But
creates a big
That's a
buzz.
moment.
You know what I'm saying?
But
It's not like a legendary moment though. It's like something
that
unfortunate
shit's
that
legendary.
happened.
Which one? Well, the original.
No.
But here's the funny thing. I was literally thinking
It's
about this.
unfortunate.
I was thinking about this on the Uber here. I was thinking about just like the last few years of battling. I was thinking, you punching those is one of the only moments that's transcended actual battle rap. Because I'll have random girls that I've just met in a club on a night out going, oh, when we met, I remember you said you're into battle rap. Check this funny video. And it's a grainy picture. And it's like, and I'm like, yeah, I know this guy, man. This is like 20 years ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
But
booked this guy like 3 times.
But that's what I'm saying. And it's the same with the conceited meme. People will send me the conceited meme and I'll be like, I don't want to sound like I'm name dropping, but I literally booked him for a battle. Like, and they don't believe me. I'm like, I send them the clip and I'm like, do you know what I mean?
And you use your name in the bar, no sweat, but I'm coming for crew next.
But that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying specifically the math punch.
Yeah.
That's there. I think we were just chatting about this just before we turned the cameras on about how there's a shitload of people into rap who don't know about battle rap. But I think even the ones that aren't into battle rap, if you were like, you heard of Math Hoffa? They'd be like, oh, the guy smacked the guy.
No, real shit though. I mean,
Because it's been around forever.
The first time I seen that, when I first seen that video, I didn't even know
that's
that.
what I'm saying. It's an antic. It's maybe, or it might be the original antic.
No, it's definitely the original like jaw dropper. Like have you ever watched battle rap? Well, this is shit happening.
It was probably the first clip I ever saw. It might have literally been the first clip I ever saw.
You know how old that? Damn, how many?
Nixon, E and J too, man.
I was real young when I did that shit.
In school.
Nixon, E and J, oh, you mad because I'm sound on you? That was a big thing too. Like, I remember that was like before I saw Math, I saw that.
I actually thought that was more realer than yours and Dope's because it looked like when homie pulled up his pants, it looked like he was going for a gun.
I know you see the gun.
So homie punches off and ducks off. You know what I'm saying?
But with that battle, it was more like you actually seen somebody breaking somebody down to the point
He
where
was jealous. Yeah, like, oh, like, you're hurting my feelings.
Stop saying my name.
His chin started coming out.
You was like, you're disrespecting me.
Right. That's the kind of thing that I don't like because I got the tag that I did that because he was winning.
Nah, yours was different.
No, he was definitely in your face.
He was doing his thing though.
What is Dose
But he was doing
saying
his
to make me
thing.
dose a little?
But you know what's crazy about that?
But then you beat him again, right?
As much as people will still bring that shit up now, like in a battle, I gotta pat myself on the back, like, and E and J ain't no way around, bro. Like, I'm still here.
Yeah,
I'm still here. 30 motherfuckers you said I couldn't punch. 30 of
Yo, be magic. What happened, man? I was trying to,
30.
I was trying to
in
amp
the
it up.
loop. In the loop.
Yeah, I thought I was counting on you to do something, man.
But away games, when you're in London, I gotta say, Don't Flop crowds are like one of the best crowds.
They are 100%. You'll never have anyone come over and complain about the crowd ever.
I gotta make my way down there.
They show. They show. As long as you're good, that's the bar. It's just as long as you're good. They don't give a fuck where you're from, what you sound like, anything. I don't care at all.
I remember when I first.
Oh, okay. One more.
Okay.
As long as you don't start talking about Princess Diana and shit, because that's just crickets completely.
Yeah, they're like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
violation.
You don't.
Oh no, that's not. It's not like the wound is still.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean it like it's like I'm trying to. It's like
it's probably overdone.
It's like me coming here and me doing a 16-bar scheme, and the punchline is like, but you lot elected Trump as the president. It's like, do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like the lowest hanging fruit of a bar.
Right.
When someone comes over and they mention Princess, it's like, come on, man.
It's like ironic.
It's like, if you do it ironic, someone actually did that. Someone came over and they did a whole verse about Princess, and that was the joke because they were like, I know this is played out. But some people come and they do the same. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of almost like that's all they fucking know about.
That as well, exactly. And the other one, this is universal, this isn't just UK, the other one is naming all the names on the card. That's got to stop in 2020.
That's got to stop.
That has to stop in 2020.
That and
because you know what I mean? Because everyone in the crowd notices and they, I know what they're doing.
Everybody on the card.
And you gonna hear this miss.
But that reminds me of DNA. I got DNA doing that. I got DNA doing that.
Yeah, all day.
In 2020, that has to stop. The card
all day.
Card naming has to stop in 2020.
I remember the first time I got booked to go to London. I got out there. Hotel was Don't Flop versus Shoddy Horror. This was after Shoddy battled Arsenal. Arsenal is usually a stamp ahead of everybody in battle rap when it comes to like traveling to new areas. Most of the time, he's like the first guy there, and then they bring other people over. So he battled Shoddy Horror. You hit me up to battle Shoddy. I get out there. I gotta say, it's one of the best crowds, one of the best experiences that I ever had. Like when you touch down in another country, another place, that on top of the fact of feeling like you would never be this place. You know what I'm saying? Like battle rap, really? Okay, I battled on Smack in the streets and Gymnasium, and fast forward, I'm flying to London, I'm saying my slogan and everybody in the building knows it. You know what I mean? So it was a real good feeling. And me and Shoddy, we had a good battle.
We had a good battle. People didn't really like my second round, but you know, I explained it.
He didn't really mention that much. That's the joke.
No, I skipped the second round.
What you mean you skipped?
I just skipped it.
You can't skip it.
I did it though.
You said, I'll pass.
Like for real, Jersey before Jersey.
Damn. But my first and second was like, I made up in time. If you would really look at the time limits and stuff, I made up with the time or whatever, but nobody was feeling that shit.
Damn, you choked?
No, I just skipped it. I just felt like, yo, this
I love how he says it, that's normal. Like, I just skipped it.
He can't skip a second. I was like, they're going to talk about that. They're going to talk about me skipping a round.
But what's funny, now I think about it, this is what...
That was the antic. You put
this is what's so funny, why I remember.
That was
yes.
Yo, man.
Oh, that's horrible. I've seen people do that.
But like, you know what?
But that
like,
puts
yo,
me,
I got like
jerk,
1 or 2 bars.
I'm a choke that bar out and go right to my second throw and win.
That puts me in the mindset of Goods when he battled on King of the Dot. He did that I don't care scheme. I don't care about this battle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you know, actually, the debate whether they thought Lux planned the joke or not, the choke or not.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it was planned or not versus Calico?
I don't think it was planned.
Because they was like, no, that was planned.
I'm sorry.
Lux planned that shit.
Sorry,
I'm like, damn, y'all love him too much.
It's nothing personal, but
Y'all love him to the point y'all think he planned his joke.
Y'all give him too much credit, man.
I ain't gonna front. Yeah,
too much credit.
In the beginning,
He
I was like,
fucked up.
I
was like, yo, Lux ain't a choke, man.
He fucked up, my nigga.
I think he did. I think he did.
Harlem Hospital can
I
do
think
that.
He was like, hold on, hospital.
That was the equivalent of leave it out your hands.
Beds out 8 times.
Leave it out your hands. Hitman holler. Leave it out your hands. Harlem Hospital giving beds out. No, he fucked up. That's what it is.
I definitely think he did because I think when the crowd roared like that, if you look at Lux's old battles, it's never been that kind of response that loud, that many people interrupting that long.
Well, yeah, he had a huge hiatus before that battle.
So when 10 years or something like that. So when that first crowd hit, I think it just blew his mind. And that's why he kept trying to tell everybody for the rest of the battle, so this don't happen again. Let me just say this, save it to the end, let me work. Please let me work.
Let me work.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to make sure
Changed my life,
I can get through my shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Loaded Lux. He is
that shit was great.
one of the most talented, lyrical, autistic people in battle rap.
Autistic?
Yeah, definitely. Gotta give him that.
I wanted to ask, what made you decide to start Don't Flop?
Because we'd just been watching battle rap for, I don't know, we started when we were about 18, 19, and we've been watching it for about 4 or 5 years already. It was just like, I felt like there was literally no option. Because I was so into it. There was so few of us as well. The few of us that were into it, we just all wanted to band together, you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, because obviously over here, you grow up with it, it's so different over here. Now, in present day UK, rap is huge, probably the biggest genre. Like massive. There's rappers coming out literally hitting.
Battle rap too?
Battle rap not as much.
Okay.
But I'm saying rap in general is absolutely massive. I mean, the UK festivals now, the entire lineup is rap.
Wow.
But I'm saying back in the day, it wasn't like that. When we were like teenagers, it wasn't like that. So I'm saying like, when you met other people that were into battle, I'm saying literally things like fucking Math Punches Dose, whatever. This is before I even knew anyone's name. You were just that guy who says, get out of my face. You know what I mean? Have you seen a video with the face?
Get out my face.
That's what I mean. Like, so when you met someone back in the day, it was like, oh shit, we've got a crazy thing in common. Like, so obviously a few of us met and just kind of.
Who was your team that started it?
There was I did the jump off with 2-on-2 with a guy called Archaic. And then
you guys traveled around America.
We came to New York. That was the first time I ever came to New York, 2007.
And Solomon versus Thesaurus.
Yeah. Well, no, my start was in London.
Okay.
And then we won the London, whatever you call it, division.
Right.
And then
we came to New York.
And then came to New York 2007 for the finals. And that's the one where everyone kind of thinks we actually won, but we got jerked or whatever. But it doesn't matter. It's like a long time ago.
Right.
But and then
Jump Off was originally UK.
Yeah, Jump Off was UK, but remember they used to have. They were two brothers, and one of them was based out here.
Yeah.
Harry and Ara, and Harry was based out here.
Right, and he's the one that got the Iron Solomon versus Thesaurus first battle.
Exactly, and they did Spin the Mic, remember, when it was all that shit, so yeah. So then, we, that was 2007, and then about 2000 and, like 9, when Jump Off had stopped doing what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Me and another guy called Kruger, who obviously you've met.
Yeah.
Who again was just one of the few people that was into battle rap. We were like, well, it's like a long story, but the short version is basically that we were just like, well, we've done this Jump Off thing. It hasn't really worked out how we thought. We thought we were going to win. We didn't win. Whatever.
Right.
There's clearly a growing like fan base of people out here that are into battle rap, and we can't just keep watching the same American battles over and over again.
Over and over, yeah.
So we just started filming our own, and then it didn't blow up for quite a while. For the first like about 4 years, it was really like low key. Yeah, really.
You were
low.
developing your own artists.
Yeah. And we had, people. Some are still the biggest people today are people that just contacted us on a forum and said, "Oh, I heard you're starting a league." Simple as that. Heard you starting a league. I'll watch Joe, because that's all there was back then. There was Smack DVD, not even URL. There was Smack DVD. And that's I'm saying how far that shit spread, because that used to be sold in music shops in London and shit.
Wow.
The Smack DVD was you could get it out there. Wow. So it was that or Jump Off, and then it's like, well, when Jump Off doesn't exist,
international already.
Yeah, I mean that's
Smack
that
was not
true
making
story.
a dime off of that. I can guarantee you that.
But people, it was like a little
bootlegs.
It was the same thing.
Moving.
But I'm saying so that when Jump Off stopped doing what they were doing, it's kind of like, well, we're not going to get on Smack DVD, so there's quite literally nothing else that exists now. So started our own thing.
Made your own
What
lane.
was the first joint to go viral off of you? Where it was like, yo, we got something.
The first one that went viral was when we had the student versus teacher, and it got on TV because everyone actually believed it was a student battling a teacher, but it wasn't. It was just it was basically a guy that was a teacher, and it was a 17-year-old kid who also happened to look about 14, battling him.
Yeah.
And because he was a teacher, a lot of his bars were him dissing him about being a teacher. So the news picked it up and spun it and said
like
it was
clickbait.
Yeah. So it was clickbait that we were really happy to let go.
Go, yeah.
And it ended up on national TV.
That's
like
crazy.
Yeah.
Who were the battlers?
Well, the kid was called Blizzard, and the teacher was called Mark Grist. Yeah, they're not. That's what I mean. Neither of them are regular battlers.
Right.
But we just Mark Grist. He used to always battle in a suit, so it was like thank you. Like it was like really viral because it was like he was in a suit, and then Blizzard was dressed up like just like some kind of little kid from from an estate basically. Right. And then like I said, everyone has picked up on it, and just like when we realized people were thinking. Obviously in person, like when people were asking me in person, like, "Yo, is that actually his teacher?" I'd say, "Oh no, that's just." Yeah. It's just not. That's not actually his teacher. But when the news channels were saying, "Yo, we want to show your clip," I was like, "Yeah, that's his teacher, man." Like, as
far as you want.
You know what's funny? That reminds me. Drake did an interview recently where he was talking about the Pusha T situation.
Yeah, no rules, and he said
the no rules thing, and he mentioned that
homie with the picture with the eye. It said homie got headshot.
That what?
What's his name?
J2.
J2.
Yeah, who spit in the picture and all that.
And all that was a
real.
story
Like
that they cooked
news.
up so that.
But it got to Drake, and he said it on a major interview.
And he said that.
And it's crazy. Fake news. It's not real.
Wow. Wow.
And he ran with it. I'm sure people's gonna be like, "Word!" And battle rap someone got their head tapped for doing that.
What's the truth behind
The truth
that?
is they
planned it.
They planned it
together.
They
So
sat
who
down
planned
together and
what?
said, you can say this and I can say this.
Wow.
You can talk
And
about
that's
my
what it's
dead
gonna
aunt,
do.
and you can talk
And we're
about
gonna go viral.
Yeah, and they did. And
Oh, the
Drake
shit with the
is
picture?
mentioning it. Yeah.
Fair play, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, again, you had to tell me what their name was.
Yeah, because I still don't know.
Nah, I actually interviewed the guy. I actually interviewed the guy that didn't know it was him that did the thing. Because if
That
I
is
knew, I'm
crazy.
like, damn, I ain't doing my job.
You in fact,
Actually, I'm supposed
you
to
could
know
have
who
been
this
like,
guy
so
is.
why you did that shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm like, damn.
Hottest interview in the world.
That was the
crazy.
one part of the plan that they didn't really think all the way out. Like nobody's gonna know our names. How will they find us? Like,
Yeah, Drake could have
it's not
said my
happening.
name.
So, could you remember the first battle that you watched where you fell in love with battle rap? Because you guys started by like being fans
We already
of it.
did. Me and Dose.
That was like some voyeuristic enjoyment, like, because there was like nothing like that going on in England. So it was like, yo, that's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
God, them damn New Yorkers are mad. That's what that was like for us. I mean, nah, fall in love. I don't know. It probably was one of the first Murder Mook battles because I remember having it on my iPod. Yeah, I remember having. I don't remember which one of
You had the audio on your
Yeah,
iPod.
literally had the audio on my iPod. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shout out
Was
to
it like
Ryan.
him and Party Artie?
I
'Cause
think
know
it was.
you
I think
mentioned
it,
that
I
one
think it was
earlier.
him and Party Artie. Yeah, because there wasn't that many. And I think I just came across it really, really. This is obviously before YouTube. This is probably maybe just when YouTube came out. Just came across it. I really don't know how, to be honest. Just somehow came across it and just loved everything about it. The outfits, the way they're standing in the middle of the hood, everything. The way it's just filmed on a video, everything about it. It's you can tell you're watching something classic.
Right.
And actually, no, do you know, it was probably Mook and J Mills, probably.
Okay, that was crazy.
Now I
Mook
think
and J
about it, that
Mills.
was probably the first one I saw. Because that had even
Have
more
you
of like,
fairly written
do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly. I remember, and like the way they're rapping for ages.
man Vado?
Like, yeah. And yeah, from there, just kind of
grew.
Yeah, but there wasn't, back in the day, there was hardly anything to watch. If you think about it, there was about 10 smack battles overall.
Right.
Jump Off New York, a few battles here and there. There was hardly,
But
people
these
don't
things
understand
had
how
such a
spoiled they are
long
now.
life at that time.
Yeah.
Like a battle would drop and that would be like the
Well, I
battle
remember
for
when
months.
Mook vs. Serious Jones dropped. I remember even for like me and the few people I knew into battle rap, we were elated because we were like, oh shit, it's a new battle. I'd never heard of Serious Jones or anything, but I heard of Murder Mook and I was like, oh, there's a new Murder Mook, but oh my god, like.
So how long? What would you say was the event that had the biggest crowd, and what were the numbers like?
The biggest crowd we ever had was about 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, and that was insane.
Yeah. That
Who was
that was the event where Sharon battled Arsenal.
Yeah, that one. And he tried to pull out the Crip
He tried to
flag
pull
and-
out the flag, and Arsenal was like, I'm not having that shit. That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I remember that.
And what event was that?
That was our 5th birthday.
So 5 years.
5
it
years,
took you
yeah.
to get to that point.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. 5
Yeah.
years basically, yeah.
Wow.
And that was 1,000, but that was like about 1,000 people overall. We probably sold about 900, which is still a lot obviously. But yeah, we sold about 900, had about 1,000 in the venue. And then our other good numbers are like 400 or 500. We've had a lot of events where, like, I'm
great
happy
crowd.
with. Yeah. That's what he's saying. Like, the crowd is amazing, honestly.
It's a great
Like,
crowd.
when you battled Shotty, there was probably about 350, I think, fitting that about 350, 400.
Yeah.
And they were like dead silent, right? Dead silent. You know when you get. Yeah.
Banging on the wall for the bars, all types of stuff. It was just one moment that I got thrown off out of nowhere. In the middle of a line, some guy went, "Hurrah!" I was like, what the fuck was that for? And it just fucked my whole shit up. But luckily, Shotty got fucked up in the third too, so we was alright. We was alright.
You also started battling. When did you start and what got you into it as well?
Yeah, Eurgh was a
What
savage.
was your first one?
My first one was when I was at school.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There was like, it's different over here that fucking everyone raps over here. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like that. But I started battling in school, but it was like, I knew about one other person that did it. Yeah, so it was a bit like, okay, I battled you about 15 times now. Like, what, you know what I mean?
We need to find somebody else who does this shit.
But then I did a 2-on-2 shit, the jump off shit. And that was a big deal because I was 18. So that's why it was such a big deal that we didn't win. Like nowadays, if we didn't now, I don't give a fuck if I win or lose now. It's whatever. No one ever gets. You don't win any money. That's what I'm saying, right?
Back in the day.
Now you get paid.
Yeah.
Now
Facts.
you get paid before the battle.
Absolutely.
And you're like, so you
Like,
don't
I
get
already
two fucks.
won before
Do you know what I mean? People, you know what I mean? As long as you got your money in your hotel room,
people make careers off of
you'll
losing.
leave a whole second round out because you're like, I got the money. But this, I was gonna say this earlier. I want to say this before I forget.
That was a direct shot.
I want to say this before I forget. I don't want to deviate from the question, but it's so funny because I remember so many things about booking you for Shotty. I remember being like, because whenever there's like big money involved, I remember I'm always like, obviously I trust you. Do you know what I mean? Even though we'd never met, I was like, it's Matt Hoffa. He's not gonna violate. It's gonna be fine. But I remember being like, because we're dealing with big amounts of money. You know, I'm gonna send you the contract. I remember.
You remember what I said?
I remember being on FaceTime to you, and you were just grill taking up the whole screen, and you just being like, bro, we're not signing a contract because that shit is not valid. And I remember you telling me that, and I was going, why are you telling me about what contracts are valid and what aren't valid? And you were like, bro, and you know I'm gonna turn up. And I was like, yeah, I do know you're gonna turn up, but as just a peace of mind, you were like, we don't need to sign it. And then what makes me laugh, I just realized as we were talking, was that if we had signed a contract, what would it have said? The artist agrees to perform 3 full rounds. I never thought that. It would have said the artist agrees to 3 2-minute rounds. But because we didn't sign the contract, he could just say, yo, it was an artistic thing, I didn't. But
Gotcha.
Yeah, but
it's an antic.
Blame Charlie Clips. Because I told him, I was like, yo, what you think about this? He was like, Hoff, I don't know, but if you pull it off, it's gonna be classic. And I was like, that's what I want to go for.
Yeah, that's what I want
I'm not gonna talk about his dead uncle like Arsenal, so I need something else. You know what I mean?
But no, as far as my actual, going back to your question, my actual battles, my 2-on-2 shit was cool. There's a couple I'm proud of, but there's none I'd really, I wouldn't send any of them to people. Whereas my DNA one, which is a few years ago,
very good battle.
That's probably the one I'm like, oh, watch this one.
Yeah.
How about John?
Not too much. I think he won that. I'll be completely honest. I think he was atrocious bars. I think there were some of the worst bars. He did a whole scheme that led up to saying, I had a dream about you and I killed you in the dream. And I was like, come on, bro. but I'm saying, I'll give him his credit. I still think John won clearly because everything, I think my writing was a lot better than his. But I think he did everything else better than me. And there's an interview, and I think it's a Rap Grid interview. They pulled me aside directly after the battle, I think expecting to hear me be like, yo, I killed him. And I was still in the battle zone, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna be honest. I think John actually won that. And they were quite shocked, and I was like, I just think he did better, because he's battled more. Like that's the thing with John. Like he hasn't been battling as long as, I did it years ago, but he's done it a shorter time, but he's done it
more frequently.
Every time he's done it, it's been 1,000 people. He's battled home, away, in and
level
out. So bro, I gave him his props. Afterwards, I went up to him, I was like, bro, you killed that, because I was like, your whole, and because physical size has a thing in it as well. He's a tall guy, right?
Yeah.
So again, I was like, bro, the way you're using the stage, using your size, basically using the fact I'm away, you're at home, I was like, you won that battle 100%. Whereas with DNA, I was away, but I think I won. That's the difference. Every time I see DNA, it's like the same argument.
I kicked your ass.
I'm like, nah. But, so yeah.
And also you got like freestyle ability when you rapping and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I've managed to freestyle in probably like every battle I've ever done. I think. Mm-hmm. I think probably, which that's something that's coming back now as well.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
That's something that's really coming back now.
Do a little rebuttal.
Yeah.
I think it's just too necessary, bro. It's too necessary. Like, if I can dress up in a fucking banana suit,
you can't say nothing.
And you stand there and you rap 3 rounds and say nothing about me wearing a banana suit, you lost. I don't care what I said to you. You know what I mean? I don't care what you said.
Pat said he said that too. He said, I think a lot of dudes are talented, but if you can't freestyle, he said that kind of like makes me feel like you can't really rap.
Right.
Because it's like, how you not able to come up with some shit?
You gotta be able, at least a rebuttal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I will never try to freestyle an entire round, just cause it's just too much on the line.
Right.
But definitely, I think rebuttals are necessary, just cause I want to hear you respond to what just happened.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest way to take away the energy that just projected on you. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's the only way to kill a crazy line.
Yeah. Well, you brought up grind time. Like you brought up grind time. There's this battle. It's not even. You wouldn't even know. It's like literally like a 5,000 view old whatever battle. But it's exactly what you're saying about the banana suit comparison, right? A dude basically, I can't remember his name. He basically has a panic attack, and I'm not saying that as a joke. Like he legit is coughing. He can't remember his shit. He basically has a panic attack, and he walks out, and obviously everyone's like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And he walks out, and then it fades. So obviously 10 minutes later, he comes back in, and they start the battle again. The guy's battling just goes back to his writtens. I remember watching it being like, bro, what you're saying, like,
you lose.
You're not a rapper then. You're a battle rapper. You're not a rapper. I'm sorry, you can't be a rapper if you can watch your opponent have a panic attack and you can't say one bar about it. Imagine if that happened now.
You're a reciter.
That's what I'm saying. You're not. In theory, you're not even really a rapper. You're just reciting bars you've written at home.
Right.
You gotta change the entire angle I was.
That's what I'm saying. You could drop the whole thing.
Let's talk about this panic attack.
Yeah, you could have thought of
10 minutes. You could have think of Something like
What the fuck
But I
just
think
happened
that's
to
what
you?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about people are too obsessed with gun bars. That's definitely something that's a positive thing now. Is that freestyling is cool again?
Yeah.
So like now, if that happened at URL
It's dangerous.
now,
It could be dangerous because I've seen a couple guys and then okay, I'll go back to my round, guys. Sorry about that.
Sometimes
Sorry about that, guys.
Sometimes it don't work out.
Some people are not that quick on their feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather you not rebuttal than come up with a rebuttal that's really bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
But also, it could be vice versa because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just was watching Geechee Gotti because I just been watching because I'm about to battle him. But like, he has some rebuttals. It's almost he rebuttals a lot. And
Yeah, he does it a lot.
He does it a lot. But it's too average. Like, I've seen some that I'm like, no fucking way.
It was just a quick
and they're
little.
like, yo, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, but it's not that crazy.
I'm like, yo, that was a horrible bar, bro. And then he just say whatever you just said. Da 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 da. Oh, you just said my pants was big. I like my pants big. Headshot.
The one he did against Don Marino was kind of crazy though.
No, he had no. Actually, one of the ones he said in that battle was I thought was like what? It was trash. But he had a good one.
But yeah,
you know what I mean?
that
But I
Spanish
mean,
shit he did was
But is
He
it
just got
part
a
of the,
cheat
is it part of
code,
the cheat code? I'm about to say,
he
is it,
got a cheat code.
is it part of that cheat
that
code
man
where
say
you?
headshot every battle.
he does.
Headshot. Like, all right, man, shoot his
Headshot.
leg.
Headshot.
Shoot his leg.
That's what I was going to ask. Like, when you're a
Toss
fan
it.
favorite, you get away with anything. Like, we've seen battlers who fans love,
Same.
and if you're a writer or somebody who's really into the culture, you're like, this is trash, but they are going, like,
They're going banana.
Did you see when
D-Nanny. Case in point.
Who,
D-Nanny. Tay-Rock. D-Nanny.
Umberetta.
But that was one of the most classic.
Umberetta was classic. Come on, man.
Umberetta. Nah.
that was funny.
That was
free
ridiculous.
dot, man.
But
Free dot. Yeah.
Verb had a line
He
about
locked
that
up
against
again?
Hitman.
Oh,
you know what I'm
shit.
saying? When he said, I put lead in you like a pencil. He was like, oh, what? Y'all don't get that? But y'all scream and go crazy
when he say shit like that.
Right? You know what I mean? But that's that fan favorite shit where you can't do no wrong.
Yeah.
What creates a fan favorite? At least,
I
what do
don't know,
y'all
man.
see?
I'm always the
What
underdog.
creates a fan favorite? Shit, man. A little bit of everything. You know what I mean? Like Surf. Surf is a super fan favorite. From what I've been seeing, Surf, he knows how to control the narrative. Funny, witty, and then when he gets on there, he can give you 2 rounds and still come out on top.
I don't know what
Still
makes
go
a
out
fan
on
favorite.
top.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Tay-Rock, super fan favorite.
I think Tay-Rock got that way through
Consistency.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the big push. Like, this is my gun.
And he was an
You know what I'm
underdog.
saying?
He was an underdog. He
kinda
supposedly got bodied, the worst body bag with Charlie Clips, and then fought his way year after year to
back.
gain his respect. And then
Right.
That's why I like Tay-Rock though, because he's the most consistent to me. Like, he battles very often, and it's like I've never seen him be trash. Like, I've seen great people be like, you had an off day. But like, he's always good. Like, he never really disappoints. Like, so I like him a lot, actually.
I was surprised to see Tay-Rock receive so much love in London.
oh, yo, he got like I never seen, and I wasn't there, but off the screen you could feel the energy. Like,
But there was like the crowd there. I mean, literally, like most of them had never been to a battle rap with him before. Like there was.
They
like,
just watch online.
Just what I mean is they just watch Smack. Like we've been going.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like
we've been Smack to come out there,
bro. Like
the energy.
I recognize honestly. I recognize about 5-10 people in the, and that was a big crowd. And there was most people there had never come out to battle rap before. But that's what I'm saying. They were the kind of people. There was people there that were in their 30s, 40s that were like, oh, I used to buy the DVD. That's what I'm saying about. That's how far the DVD reached. But there's people that will have been like. I can't say how many, but there will have definitely been people in that room who were like, I haven't really given a fuck about battle rap in the last 10 years, but I know the name Smack. Oh, they're coming to London? Fuck it, I'm coming. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
that's crazy.
So like, and they probably didn't, some people there probably didn't even really know who half the people were, but it's like, oh, Smack, I remember Smack. Like, but going back to what you said about the fan favorite shit, yeah, the reaction Rock got when he got on stage.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh my God.
But I gotta wonder though, like, Don't Flop throughout the years, you guys had such a high peak, but I don't see it as frequent anymore.
Yeah.
Like, is there a reason that we don't know about?
It's because most of the like most of the highest viewed battlers just don't battle that much anymore. That's really what it is, why you don't hear about it as much.
Well, the highest viewed battler would be Shotty Horror.
Yeah. Well, no. Maybe overall,
Is
him
he like
and
the
Lunacy.
face of Don't Flop? Like who's your?
He was
who's your
not
face?
anymore.
He was not anymore.
But this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't say that's a really good question. I wouldn't say we have a face anymore. I literally wouldn't because Lunacy and Shotty Horror were the two that were getting literally million. I think.
Who's your top 5? Real quick, top 5. Shotty
of all time.
Lunacy.
It's Shotty and Luna, of course.
Younan.
God, Shuffle T, definitely.
Shuffle T.
Definitely.
Shuffle T and Marlo are probably like the best 2-on-2 on the planet.
I mean, I don't know, man.
When it comes to creativity.
Maybe unanimous is a beast. Soul. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of these people, you wouldn't really hear of them now because they're not really about that much anymore. Like,
but why is that?
Because, for example, someone like Shuffle T, he's just released a book, so that's what he's doing. You know what I mean? Which is fine. That's great. He wants to, but like he don't want to. When he came in, you know how it is. When it doesn't matter what league it is. When people come into battle rap, they're obsessed with it. Like, look at someone like Twerk. Twerk comes in, gets a couple views, bang, I want to battle every fucking event. Same in UK. Someone like Shuffle T comes in, he's like, oh my God, the fans love me, I want to battle all the time. But obviously, when you build up a name, you need more money and you need better opponents. And if we can't give you those two things, do you know what I'm trying to say?
So from the inside of being a league owner, on the inside, what was the part where everything kind of like stalled?
Probably about we took a hiatus 2017, so like two and a half years ago.
Right.
And that's one of my biggest regrets is I took a hiatus because I was just feeling really underwhelmed by everything for about approximately a year. Mm-hmm. And then that's why we're trying to pick up the pace again now. And I do regret that a hell of a lot. Like I regret that so much.
You guys took a lot of the DNA K-Shine 2-on-2s. Y'all got a lot of DNA K-Shine.
That's what I mean.
2-on-2s.
That was 2015. That was a good year, man. That's what I mean. We
that was the most active. Like you caught them when they were on
everywhere,
active
man.
run.
The Hitman Holler and Ava. Because that was actually we decided to not put that on pay-per-view because the whole internet. Well, not that's exaggeration, but you know what I mean? Battle rap media, Twitter was all talking about the battle. So we were like, do you know what? Like, we could probably make a few thousand on pay-per-view, but we were like, fuck this, let's release it tonight, edit it and dropped it. But that's what I'm saying. We haven't had those moments since. Yeah, it's been, I would probably say, being completely honest, we haven't had those moments since about 2015.
Is it the matchups? Is it?
It's not the matchups. Like I said, it's just a lot of the people that, say someone like Lunacy, he hasn't battled since 2015. If someone like Lunacy came back, we'd sell 1,000 tickets. And I'll give him his props. That's not an exaggeration. Wow. I mean, I will give him his props 100%. Like we
just wrote a book.
Oh no, that's Shuffle T. Shuffle T, again, amazing writer. He would probably sell, I'd say 300 tickets, which is still crazy. But someone like Lunacy, it's hard to explain because he's like an anomaly. Because I mean, no one stay in the States really cares about him. Like people care about Shotty. Like I would say that about Shotty. People because he battled Arsenal, it's probably one of the most viewed English battles.
Well, that phenomenon was
right.
Was
people know about that, right?
Like, but this battle just did crazy numbers out of
I'm saying
nowhere.
Luna has 5 battles on Don't Flop. They're all over 1 million views. And he could probably come to a battle rap event over here and people wouldn't even recognize him.
Yeah, 12 million views.
So I'm saying, so that's what I mean. It's a strange one because Shotty is more known over here, but Lunacy would sell more tickets in the UK. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Over here, Shotty would sell more. But if we're talking about a Don't Flop event, if I put Lunacy's name on a flyer, sell out. 100%.
Has he battled Shotty before?
No, that's the one battle, literally the most requested battle of all time in England.
So what's that?
What's that?
Literally, they can make some. I completely. The only reason I haven't done it is I couldn't afford it. The money they can make from that is, I mean, we're talking good numbers.
Okay, so now, all right, league owner, battle rapper. How do you adjust things so that everybody feels compensated? What is the options? Because I know we did a situation one time.
Yeah.
Right. And then the battle got bootlegged.
I don't understand what you're saying.
We had a situation where, due to the YouTube rate or, the rate that was going on YouTube, I said every time this battle gets 100,000 views, he would kick me back a certain amount of money from what it made, right?
And when it clicked over to 100,001, he was in my inbox. And I knew that before it happened. When we made that deal, I was like, you know, like when YouTubers do those videos where they watch their subscribers going up. I was like, Math is sitting there when it's on 99,000. He's just refreshing that shit. And I woke up the next morning, and God forbid it was like, yo, you know what we agreed? I'm like, I know what we agreed.
Yeah.
But I think
how
honestly,
do you make that happen?
I think deals like that are the future. For me, I can't speak for any other league, but for me, because I hardly have any money to work with anymore, like not what we had 5 years ago.
Right.
I think for me, deals like that is the future. Not like that specific thing, but like saying to somebody, I'll agree to pay you like a bigger amount, but over a longer period of time. You see what I mean?
Right.
So kind of what we did, but more like not to do with views, to do with like, let's say it's $5,000. Because I couldn't, back in the day, I could afford that. I couldn't afford to do that now.
Right.
But I could say to someone, for example, I could pay you 5,000, but it's going to be over 6 months. You see what I mean?
Right.
Now, someone I'd never worked with before wouldn't be cool with that, but someone I had worked with before would be like, all right, fine, that's okay.
All right, cool.
You see what I mean?
That's nothing.
I think that's what the future is.
I mean,
honestly.
you ever consider getting like a partner to help financially, like a sponsor?
I would love that. It's just time. It's just the time to find them out. So sometimes, I mean, I think over here, some people have just, the people that finance battles over here, I think have approached the league owners here and have just, I don't think the league owners have searched them out. I think they've just been fans that have approached them. And fair enough, a lot of these people don't exist anymore, but I mean, we've just not ever been that lucky to have someone turn up on my doorstep and be like, yo, I got 50 grand, throw a few events. We just haven't had that happen. But I've always been like optimistic. I'm still optimistic that we will at some point reach exactly that, some kind
It's
of...
a great platform, like, you know, people don't flop, successful, got some
Yeah,
heavy
yeah.
hitters.
Like, look, man.
There's
Look.
business opportunities here.
I've seen the crowds in London.
Yeah.
They
Good
love this.
man. Yeah.
They love this. And I'm sure right now they miss it.
Yeah.
They do.
You know what I mean?
That's very true. That is very
They
true.
miss it. So
I still do a lot of events, like probably every 3 weeks or whatever. But the main thing at the events, the fans will say to me is like this. I would say literally every event, the main thing they say is like, they'll be like, I appreciate. Let's say I go to a small town, right? A small town somewhere like a few thousand people.
Leeds.
Somewhere much smaller than that.
Yeah.
Somewhere where we get like 50 people turn up, right? 100 people turn up, small crowd. Same thing every single time. They'll always be like, thank you so much for coming here. I really appreciate it. But let me tell you, the one thing I'm missing is those birthday events back in the day. And they'll start reeling them off. Oh, I came to this one. I came to that one. I came to this one. Everyone says the same thing. They're like, bro, if you can bring it back to that, oh my God.
What you mean those birthdays?
Like, because they were...
We used to have the birthdays,
the 500 people, 600
Yeah.
people. So that's the times we used to do it, was every November for our birthday.
As a league
So that's what we're missing, I think. And once, like I said, I've always been optimistic. Like I know there will be a point we'll connect with the right people, we'll have that funding, and we'll start throwing these massive events again. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But it's got to be patient in the meantime, really.
As a league owner, like, you know, when you paying like top names, this type of money and things like that, is it recoupable? Are you able to make money? Because I know it's like tough.
Yeah.
Are people worth what they think they're worth?
Most people know.
Not at all.
And you know, there's a funny thing. I had this conversation with ARP this morning when, you know, every now and then we just have a conversation about what's going on with battle rap and what's wrong and what he thinks is going to happen next year.
Because he's a league owner, so he has to figure it out.
Right. So for the most part, when someone comes to you and say, yo, I want $10,000, what is that based off of? Like, where do they think that it's coming from? And what are the actual numbers? Like, can you run down a budget for a battle event? Let's say Don't Flop, 5th anniversary.
Yeah.
What was your budget? What was the turnout? What was the profit?
The budget for that was like, that was probably the most I've ever spent. I think that's about 20K I spent on that event.
20K?
Yeah. I think
for
that's...
all the battles?
For everything.
2-day event?
Yeah, approximately.
Wow.
Yeah. Which now would pay for like one battle.
Would pay for like one practice.
Yeah, something like 20-ish. Yeah. And we definitely recouped that. And that's why I didn't mind spending it, because I could see in the numbers
that it was going to happen.
We're definitely going to... I've never given a fuck about making money. It's just about recouping. As long as we recoup, I'm fine. Whereas like now, people... The battles get less views and the events get less numbers, but the battlers ask for more money. So that's why when the question is, it's like a rhetorical question, like, how am I going to make that back? You know there's no answer, because the answer is, you're not going to. That's a lot. That's what I'm saying.
This is what I was saying to ARP this morning. I said, I think that the battlers will have a greater understanding of their value if they knew what these things, like what kind of money was coming back, what kind of numbers they were doing.
Well, I couldn't do anything near what ARP has done for the last 2 years. I couldn't do anything anywhere near it.
Break down how they got that evaluation.
Yeah, but they can't. And then the reason.
How did you get to say that?
But the problem is with that, that if you ask that, then sometimes you're setting yourself up for a confrontational kind of conversation.
Well,
That's because battle rap is just so egotistical. There's been many times I've wanted to say to people, you know, like this is nonsense what you're asking. Because it's just all that's.
Who asked you for the most ridiculous amount of money?
I know this is a boring answer, but I can tell you the opposite answer. I can tell you who was super reasonable was Hitman, Holla, and Averb. I got to give them that credit.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Like Holla and Averb.
For the Chicago event.
100%. They were like, bro, we want to do this battle. Like, obviously, I paid them well. Do you know what I mean? But they were like, I said to them from the start, I was just like, look, I know this is a crazy 2-on-2 battle. I'd love it to happen on my channel, but I can't be giving you 7K each. Well, it's just not. It's never gonna
make sense.
So them two were mad reasonable about it. So I give them props for that. As far, I want to have a good answer for this, like, because there's been a lot of unreasonable people over the years. Yeah, come back to me. I'll think about it. There's been a few. There's never been anyone. No one's ever like quoted. No one's ever quoted like over 10. Some people have tried to say 10, and I've been like, bro, that's like double the budget for the whole event. Do you know what I mean?
So what was the biggest return you made on an event?
Probably the 5th birthday one where we spent 20. But I don't remember what we made back. But I know we like made enough back to be like, oh, that was all right.
But you couldn't give a roundabout figure.
I don't know. We probably made back like 10, maybe, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like that was good.
In
at the time.
profit. If you spent
because that's what I'm saying.
So 30.
10
Yeah. Approximate. I couldn't tell you the exact number, but I know we spent 20 and we probably made 30 back.
900 people.
So I was pretty happy with that.
900 people bought tickets.
Yeah, something around that. Yeah.
For how much?
I can't remember, man. I can't remember.
You see, this is the bullshit that these league owners ain't doing, bro. He don't want you to know what it is. You know what I mean? They don't want you to know. 900 people bought a ticket out.
Yeah, because then it's like, people will be a little
I even made back like 10. Because but this is the shit I was saying to ARP. I was like, yo, why don't you show me and Hollow numbers? Show me and Charlie's numbers. Show me and Sirius Jones numbers. And he just kept dancing around the phone.
I'm not. I think
He's just not
what I'm
tell
saying
me.
is, what I'm saying. That's an honest answer. I can't remember what the tickets were, but I know we made about 10, which is okay.
Let's say 35. $35.
If he made 30 and had 900 people sold out, it's 35.
There you go. See, that's a better attitude.
Yeah. Okay, but now you gotta think of YouTube views. You had sponsors.
Yeah, but YouTube views, that's not a lot.
Nah, it's not.
Come on, like.
I don't know, man.
It's good when
if you're hitting hundreds of thousands on every video.
We're talking about 5 years ago.
Even 5 years ago,
around Christmas.
Why are you telling me about my channel? Around Christmas.
I know about my own channel. I know these things now. I know the rate goes up at the end of the year. I know all this shit now. You can't get over on me no more. I know what it is.
I'm a YouTuber.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I know, like,
next video.
You can have a battle to do 200,000 views. I know that shit is making like $2,000 by itself. And you had Shoddy Horror and Arsenal.
Yeah, maybe. That's probably about right. Yeah, that's probably. What is it about? 200,000 views making about 2,000. Yeah,
right.
Yeah. But that's not that much. How many battles hit 200,000 views?
You had Arsenal and Shoddy Horror made. It has like what to date 14 million
12
views.
Million.
12 million.
So it would be amazing if you get the 2,000 or 200,000 views now. YouTube.
Think about that.
Shit.
I mean, before it used to be
What's the return on that?
How many views you can get in a short amount of time. But now, to accumulate more money on YouTube, it's all about watch time. Yeah. Right? So how
many
long
adverts
your
you can slip
videos
in
and how long they're watching it. That's why you make the most profit if you post consecutively with long videos.
So
that's why these are 3 hours long then.
Absolutely.
And then the pay-per-views. And then the pay-per-views. You got the ticket sales and pay-per-views.
That's a little more newer, isn't it? Like the pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view is new, and a lot of people don't really know how that works.
Yeah.
So that's why, like.
And who's to say that you're getting that much and that many people's watching? I remember Smack had the strike
if it's a Smack event,
the 2.5 strike event when everybody went on strike and everything like that.
That
People
was
believed that it was some amount.
Wait,
like
who the
crazy.
fuck went on? Oh, the rappers.
Remember there was a whole everybody went on
but-
strike.
but-
A whole bunch of dudes. Went
When
on
you say
strike.
people believed it, but what I think about it, so what was the resolution of that situation? Was it ever proven that number was wrong?
It was supposedly the
No,
conversation
it was never proven.
So it was never proven. It was said that
It
it
happened.
wasn't, or something like that.
I like that.
It happened.
I think that's
That
quite
it wasn't
cool.
like people were exaggerating what the number was.
I believe it happened.
It was
and I'll tell you why. Because Beasley said it didn't. So I believe it happened.
So Beasley said it didn't.
I believe that. And you know, Beasley just tell you some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like, hey.
You be like, no,
so
you be like, what time it is?
million?
Beasley be like, it's 2 o'clock, but it's really 3 o'clock, just for no reason. He'll just do that
But
shit.
what,
You
so
know
what
what I'm
was
saying?
that? Do you remember what the math was to make that figure? Do you
It was like somebody saw these numbers like by the while the stream was going, and they
Yeah.
took that number and multiplied it by how much
they
and then
charged
they
for
came
the
up with
pay-per-view.
2.5 million. But they said that wasn't the number of people who actually, were watching the stream and things like
Right.
that. So it was like,
But it might have been the number of people who were watching, but not the amount of people that paid. That's another way around it.
I don't know.
Again, I can't.
Like I said,
that would be hard to believe because if you had a pay-per-view stream, I doubt you're gonna give 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 or 5,000 people to watch for free. Like,
While we on the
watch it for free.
pay-per-view topic, it kind of sucks that you pay for the pay-per-view and then you got this big-ass watermark on the fucking pay-per-view. I hate that. I'm like, yo, this is ridiculous.
Like, why do they have that
Why
on
is
there,
this
right?
happening?
Well,
I
if it gets
understand.
bootleg,
Yes.
well, I could say like,
You put
okay,
people on
if you
blast.
get
I've
bootleg,
been
you
kicked
know
off
who
before
But
who it was.
That's so fucked up.
Right.
I'm not saying I was bootlegging, but I was recording and I dropped it on YouTube, and then they cut my stream.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
they
yo,
know.
I said,
You on
yo,
the bootleg.
What's going on? Why you
I
do
didn't
that?
even really throw nothing
Nah,
in
don't
there.
do that.
No,
Yeah,
no
you can't do that.
words or nothing. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
actually cut my. I was like, yo.
When I realized you
had to
couldn't
buy it again.
repost the app,
You had to
stuff,
buy it again.
Yeah, I bought it
I
3
was
times.
salty. Like that when the app, like the first time I seen the app battle, and I tried to repost it, and then Instagram was like, "No, get this shit out of here." I was like, "I can't repost the
Yeah, no,
clip."
security is getting real.
But,
Yeah.
okay, but you want to talk about figures? Okay, so
Right.
I wouldn't have said this, but this was a figure that some other dickhead put out there, which wasn't his business to put out. But because it's already out, this is common knowledge.
Right.
The most we ever made off a pay-per-view was 50K. And
50,000.
that's out. I don't want that figure to be out there,
not
but
bad
like I
at
said,
all.
some prick put it out there, so I can't take it back. The internet's
Right.
the internet.
It was
So that-
50,000.
But that was dollars because it's Vimeo, which is in dollars.
What
so that's
event was that?
$50,000. So in pounds, that's like £40,000 maybe, something like that.
Yeah.
And that's a solid figure. Like we were like I said, when we made like
It depends if they're up or we up.
I mean,
It's
if
always
No,
a
the dollars
difference.
never.
If I spent
The pound is always
$20,000, I
more
made
than
30
a
off the door
Not
and
always.
everything else, and then
Yeah.
another 50 on
Yeah.
pay-per-view. That's a
So I'm
great-
saying like we made
great
that was an anomaly. Like yo, if we could have ever got it to the point where we were making 50K pay-per-view,
Every time.
bro, we would have been living.
You could have
But
did
what-
all
You know
what
some
event was
niggas
it?
doing that.
It was Luna C's last battle, 2015. And we had about 700 people in the venue, 750, and then we did pay-per-view and did about 50,000. And we were mind blown. Like when we
So
were
why
looking.
didn't you guys keep going and go harder?
But that's what I'm saying because this is America's a bigger country, so there's just more stars. That's what I'm saying. That there's just more. Of course there is. There's about 10 times the people out here, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we had. And like I said, I've mentioned there's so many names I can mention. I mean, they're dope battlers. They hit 50,000 views. They sell a few tickets, right? But just because you're dope and you're talented, you sell a few tickets. That doesn't translate to pay-per-views. What I'm saying is when we had Shotty Horror active, Luna C active, and maybe 1 or 2 more, they were actually selling pay-per-views in the same way that let's say the top 20 Smack battlers will sell every. So that's why someone could come up with that figure for Smack. It's probably wrong, but I can see how you could come up with that figure because you could be like, well,
The draw's more there.
Let's say,
Absolutely.
all right, let's just say for argument's sake, yeah, they didn't make it off that one event, but you could look at a stream of events and be like, well, you've done 6 events
Like this.
in 6 months.
So
they've
you,
all been
you
pay-per-view.
made it. You made that number.
Arsenal's been sharing it. Loaded Lux has been sharing it. Blah blah. you could be like, well, you might not have made 2 mil off that. In a 6-month period, you made a lot. Whereas for us, we made the 50K off the one, which we were, like I said, mind blown by. This is probably in about a month. And then like our next one, for example, would make 1,000. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just not sustainable. That's the problem. To go from 50 to 1 in the space of a month is just like...
Well, if that's a Lunar Sea, because you said a Lunar Sea battle when you made the 50K.
Yeah.
Why not just keep promoting this guy?
That's because
I don't want to do it.
You want more money?
You can't. No, it's not. You can't force someone to want to battle. There's nothing. Me and him are.
It's not even about the money.
No, and it's not a personal thing. Me and him are cool as fuck. We've always been cool. Like,
right.
He just quite simply is like, I'm not interested in battling. Like, he knows he's the biggest draw in the whole of the country, and he's just like, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
So crazy. Trust me, it's a shame. Like, it's a big shame.
He's like, you guys.
But then do you know how crazy it is? Like I said, out here, I can speak to about. They'll be like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
But you say his name in UK, everyone knows him.
No,
everyone.
that's crazy.
For that last
mad.
event where you got the 50, did people know it was going to be his last battle, or was it just like he did it and then just rolled?
They didn't know it was his last battle, but it was his comeback battle. So it's just as important.
Okay.
Right. You're right. So it's like.
Because I was wondering if that had to do with the astronomical.
It did,
figure.
but it was because it was like, wow, that was 2015. He hadn't battled since 2012. So again, people were like, oh shit, he's come back.
And as a league owner though, is it like, dangerous to have that much transparency with the artists or the battlers to let them know like this? Because then it could build a whole...
But here, okay, stop 1 second. I want to add something before you answer that. This is where the music industry and battle rap are different.
Okay.
In the music industry, they will sit you down in a room and let you know what your actual numbers are. Yeah. And break down.
And you've got no choice
what your
between
budget.
You can't catch feelings about it. You can't catch feelings
There's
about
nothing
it.
about it. You just have to know this is what it is.
That's it, it's true.
We're all dealing with this.
Yeah.
Now let's figure out how to make this more. But in battle rap, battlers kind of live in the I have no idea what's actually going on behind this league owner's
own corporation, and they keep as it being a public thing where they have to show you.
And they keep that information private.
That goes back to what I said. That goes back to what I said earlier. That I would happily have these conversations, but I know they would end up in arguments. They wouldn't be conversations. That's the problem.
What I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. But that's a really good point. If you're signed to a label, you can't. There's
no hiding from it. They're gonna let you know.
Yeah, you can't walk in the label office.
This is what you scan.
Yeah, and that's it. But you're right. That's how it should be. And I think I would have, because I've definitely misspent money. Everyone that's ever run a league has paid someone too much and someone too little.
Definitely.
I've definitely done that.
Definitely.
But I mean,
I paid Shotgun Suge for recycled rounds.
yeah.
It's crazy.
I paid for Matt Hoffa's flight, hotel, and
no second round.
He was in a Hilton as well.
But it was an artistic thing.
The Hilton next to London
That was
Bridge.
a really good hotel, bro.
And imagine this as well. Imagine this when I come to his door.
My first round and my third round was crazy.
It was like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it was really
even now.
9 minutes.
Even
Really.
now.
I'll tell you one other
I
thing.
didn't jerk him.
One other thing I remember about that weekend.
I just did some crazy shit.
One other thing I remember about that weekend is like going to knock on your door to get you ready to come to the. I was like, I remember being like, right, I'm gonna knock you at 1. We'll walk to the venue.
Yeah.
I remember knocking you. And there just been mad room service trays outside. I was thinking, it's my fucking card on this room. And I remember thinking that. And I didn't want to say it. Before the battle, obviously, before the battle, I'm not
I was living it up, baby.
I'm not going to say
I had to live it up, man. That was my first time in London, bro. I was living it up.
But I remember there was like, you know when you get like the little, the plastic lids that keep it warm, there was just like 6 of them outside the door. And I was like, this guy is just, instead of walking to the shop to get a chocolate bar, he's just like,
what's fucked up?
This guy's ordering food.
Shotty's
left,
room
right,
was
center.
right next to mine, and he was pushing his shit over on my side.
He said, yo.
Facts. Sliding shit. I'm like, I didn't need this shit. What is this shit doing by my door? But one of the greatest moments after the battle, I'm like, I'm in fucking London. I got fucking kicked out of high school. I lived for years doing illegal shit. And somehow I'm in London and there's just nothing but fans around me, offering me shit, talking to me like, yo, are we gonna come back? Are you gonna come back? And as I'm walking back to the hotel, because it was like in walking distance, I pass a club and they're playing Biggie, Juicy. And I just stop for a second. And I just enjoyed that shit. I was like, yo, this is
crazy.
Some other shit.
What message did you get from that though? Because I mean, you from Brooklyn, Biggie from Brooklyn. The timing of that, while you know, ruminating
it was
on
like
that feeling.
from where I was, and you know, I started rapping. It was like 8 of us in a room that just decided one day we're gonna be the next Wu-Tang. None of them rap now. You know what I'm saying? I kept to it, and you know, I was able.
But that's your answer for that E&J thing. Why he not around and you are? Why that tag didn't hold you back from becoming Math? You know.
But this is also an answer for Don't Flop. I think that it's time that you do sit down with these artists.
I think you're right. I completely
So
agree.
going back to the answer, is
Yeah.
it dangerous to be that transparent?
I think
a little bit, because it's
you know
like
what?
people are gonna always want to be thirsty and ask for more, and sometimes it's just a bunch of things that people don't consider that has to be expensed, right? It's not just the venue.
But you're being super level-headed in this conversation. So if we ever do a booking, you're gonna
He said, now you want to be nice.
If I didn't come here today and I was booking you, I'd be a little bit like,
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little bit cautious. Blah blah. Whatever she wants, she can. Now I'm gonna be like, hey, so basically, you know, I can get you a sandwich, because that's what the budget is. I'm sorry, like
I'm bougie.
You can't pull that shit on me now.
Right. I need a living room, bedroom. It can't just be a
Airbnb.
room. Fucking shout out to Norms though. He made it happen, man.
But like,
hell yeah.
But no, honestly, I think moving forward, because
I'm bougie with the living space.
Because I'm dealing with smaller budgets now, and that's not a secret. Everyone I deal with now knows it's smaller budgets. I aim to fully get to a place where we're using big budgets again. But for now, I think the only way I can book bigger people, like definitely URL kind of people that get bigger views and what the London crowd want to see, the only way I can book them now is being like, all right, bro, well, I'm actually going to be transparent. And I've always been like semi-transparent, but I think moving forward, I'd have to be like, from now on, I'd have to say like, look, this is how big the venue is. That's actually one of the things Hitman Holla said. That's why I give him his credit. Holla was like, I understand this is how big the venue is. And I said to him, you know you could take this battle to Smack and do it, 1,000 people will get paid 5 times as much.
Right.
I was like, my capacity is 250. That's what it was in Chicago. It was remember, it's quite a small venue for the battle, right? I was like, look, I think in this small crowd, this battle would be insane, but I won't be offended if you're like, I need more money. And he took that into account and went, cool, it's only 250, this is what I'll charge you. But I think going forward, we need to actually apply that to everyone. If I'm booking a venue that's 1,000, obviously I'm believing I'm selling 1,000, we can take that into account. If I'm booking a venue that's 200, I'm sorry I had to tell you, bro, but that's because that's what I think you're selling. Now, if you're only selling 200, your price needs to reflect that. And like I said, it might need to be a thing now where I just take that risk and I'm just like, maybe it is going to be an argument. I don't want it to be an argument. I never want to argue with anyone. But I think with the egos in battle rap, that I'm going to need to take that risk that maybe it will be, but then we might leave the argument with some facts being laid down. Right. And they might come back to me the next day and be like, sorry, I was a bit hot-headed. I've thought about it. This is what I'm going to charge you. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing with you. I want to book you again, but after this conversation, you can't. When I booked you the first time, I was like, this is like some passion project, vanity shit. Like I said, I run a league.
Irv got mad at me.
Nah, you gotta have him sign the contract.
But this is what I'm saying. I was like, when I booked him before, it's some passion shit. I was like, look, I run a league. I'm a professional, but at the end of the day, it's Math Hoffa. I'm a battle rap head. It's a little thing you got to tick off your league. You got to book Math Hoffa. I let him fuck around and no contract. Next time, I'm gonna be like, Math, yeah, I'm gonna be like, we ain't on that level anymore. Yeah, the contract is gonna be like.
But to be honest, I think that the return of Don't Flop, I mean, to the level of the capacity that it was, is imperative because London battle rap was kind of a balance that showed battle rappers. Like, we would watch Smack, URL, we would watch King of the Dot, but when we watched a Don't Flop battle, the theatrics of it, the theme of it, there was always something that it wasn't just somebody just rapping some shit. There was always a point.
There was always a point.
Everything they were saying.
Always a point.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's missing. That's missing right now. So we need to get back to that level. So, look, Shotty, Luna, y'all need to sit down and figure out how you're gonna make this mega match happen.
Yes.
Pay-per-view, man.
You know what I mean?
I mean, the figures is the payday would be the biggest.
Would be retarded.
I mean, I'm taking me out of it. I'm talking about for those two artists, the payday would be. I'm saying even if it wasn't on my league, I don't give a. They should just do the battle somewhere.
Yeah.
Someone should fund that battle.
I mean, you should definitely do it, and then maybe they don't have to take a lot up front. Just give them a percentage of the pay-per-view.
And say, look, do you know what? We'll split the pay-per-view 3 ways.
Right.
And
we'll
that's
do this,
how you know
whatever. Like.
you getting what you're worth, because that's how many people view
that.
it.
Exactly. That's what I think. That's something good. King of the Dot's been doing now. They've been giving artists their own pay-per-view link.
Yes.
Say it, and the artists have been promoting it, saying buy through my link.
Correct.
Because then it shows. Okay, well I've got a following.
They come from my social media.
So that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I think that is that King and the Dot are clearly on this thing we're talking about of like starting to be like, look, we've dealt with your egos for 10 years now. Like it's been literally 10 years of egos. The next 10 years, if we all want to talk like we're grown men and grown women, and
you bring in this much money.
Let's talk professionally. Then. A lot of these guys who was 18 or 28 or 20, now they're 30. Like so, everybody.
And that's another reason some people are quit, because some people who start really young, they get bored, and a lot. That's why we've lost some fans. I think Smack fans stay with it for life. I think some of our fans, because we're like a more comedy orientated channel, I think some of our fans are just grown out of it. I don't think anyone's done anything wrong. I think genuinely, if you start watching comedy battle rap when you're 14, when you're 24, you don't find the same shit funny.
Well, I can say,
you know what I mean? So
I can say that one thing that I feel like Eurgh does well is recycle. All right, these guys got hot, move it up. All right, bring some new guys in. Go to this region. I think a lot of their cards, if you look at them, are based on who is the head of a region. Who is gonna bring this amount of people from over here? Who's gonna bring this amount of people from over here? Who's gonna bring, and it could be the same thing for Don't Fly. But we need that element back where there's a fucking point to this round. You know what I mean? And
we
Don't
got
Fly.
you know, math. I only charge you $20,000.
With a nice smile. That's it.
Hilarious.
Mook said 75. So if you want Mook, 75.
No tax, no fees.
But that's what I mean. When people are naming these numbers that Lux asks for this, Mook asks for this. I mean, are they being? Is that?
No, theirs is very realistic. 100%. Cassidy asked for 250.
That's crazy. I mean,
for Diz.
But it's not.
Somebody say he got 900,000.
That's what y'all think y'all worth at the end of the day.
Did he really get 900,000
for Diz?
No.
Wait.
No, 250,000.
No, they said.
Jadakiss said he wants $500,000.
Oh yeah, he wants 700,000.
I don't like
700K.
that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
I think there's that trend needs to stop as well.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Jadakiss is like clearly he's shown love to battle rap a lot. Fair play. Like he's at events. Okay.
Right.
But like this is me saying this as a Jadakiss fan. Yeah. Like what I don't like is that a lot of rappers now are asking for money to battle that they wouldn't get from music or performance.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Right.
That's what I'm noticing. A lot of artists are coming out saying, I'll do a battle for 100K.
It's way
It's
more
like a
riskier.
retirement plan.
Yeah, I'll do a battle
It's
for 100K.
way more riskier to them. They're like, if I go battle, these guys can do some amazingly disrespectful.
It's retirement money.
If you're not getting 500K
that I
for a
wouldn't
show,
take
I'm
on
sorry,
a normal
bro.
basis.
That's
It's
not cool.
retirement money.
Yeah, it
like
is, and I think that's cool, man. I don't like that.
Pay me to die.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I'm gonna die.
And it's gonna cost
gonna
this much.
die. But that's what I'm saying. If there is some rappers
But
that could ask for those crazy performance figures, and you could say, "Oh, look at my streams. I'm making 500K of streams." But most of the commercial rappers that come out and say they'll battle,
get to that evaluation.
they're not getting those numbers. So they're seeing this.
It's like
hold
any
on a minute,
investor.
Battle rap's hot. Let me jump on that quickly. I don't like that at all.
And I don't think you see artists at their peak who are interested. It's usually artists you ain't seen in a minute who might be doing little shows here and there, maybe five, 6 shows here and there you don't really hear about. Then they want to jump on battle rap. You know what I'm saying?
That's why the crowd give them a hard time. That's why they keep giving out to because the crowd are not on the crowd are like, come on, I know why you're here. You're here for the pension plan, basically.
They know who's genuine and who's not. If Kiss decided today, you know what? Fuck it, I want Lux, right? Nobody will look at Kiss like, where you come from, right? But if it was somebody like, I don't know, Nelly or something. Like it's like we ain't seen you in so long.
Respect to Nelly, but
I was gonna say.
No, I mean respect to
Nelly and Lux. Nelly and Lux are close by.
Nelly don't even rap that type of content.
And I'm not even talking about lyricism. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about the fact that he was hot when he was hot, right? Battle rap was also out and doing this thing. It wasn't a source of interest, right? Now that we ain't seen him in a minute on a musical scene, we don't know what his. I ain't counting his pockets, but our perception of him is like he ain't burning up right now.
Right.
So for him to jump in battle rap, fans would be like, "Come on, what is this?"
Right.
It'll look like a clown show. You know what I'm saying? But Kiss on the other hand is like,
this is a tough. I've never seen Nelly rapping like rapping. So
but I'm saying someone like Kiss. If Kiss said, all I'm saying
is more likely.
Yeah, Kiss style. We grew up on Kiss.
Fab
ain't gonna do it.
Hell
no, I'm just saying. I'm just naming people who.
I think Banks gonna do it.
He's the number one for everyone.
Banks
would do it, but
I want to see that.
I don't know if Banks is aggressive enough.
I'ma keep hitting your phone, bro. You think I'm playing? We waiting for you, man.
I think Banks would be everyone's
He'll
number
definitely
one.
have bars, but the aggression, I want to see it. Like, is Banks gonna really be like screaming on somebody? And
I'm not sure if it have to. You don't have to.
I'm not saying he has to. I'm just saying he Balance probably gonna be wilding on him. Like,
but I'm saying someone like Jadakiss. That's what I'm saying. Like, But like, I think these mainstream artists, they should battle. I'm fully behind it. All I'm saying is they need to drop the figures. That's all I'm saying. Like even if it was 100K, like yo, because like, maybe Cassidy did get paid 250K. So yo, if that's the figure, yo, if Jadakiss was like, yo, give me 150K.
I can't knock it.
That's what I'm saying. Someone like Smack could probably get that kind of money together. All I'm saying is if you start talking about 500,000, that's almost unobtainable money. That's what I'm saying. And then it feels like what it is, it's becoming an ego massage. Because what you're doing is, you're putting a tweet out because you know the comments, oh my God,
so
yeah,
you
please
think
do
it's
it.
impossible
But you're
to
putting the
recoup that?
figure too high because you don't actually want to do it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Are they big enough where it could possibly be recouped though?
Not, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
if
Not
Drake
that
said,
amount.
you know what,
think that it can happen?
Like if Drake said, yo, I want this much, but I'm gonna come now.
If
Well, I'm
Lloyd
the
Banks-
hottest superstar in the world, and I come to battle rap.
Depending
I
on
mean,
your
Drake
Jadakiss isn't Drake. That's what I'm saying.
Drake is different. We might want to scavenge the money to get Drake on the stage, like, because it's definitely gonna bring back.
Yeah.
You're gonna get your money back 3 times if you got Drake on the stage, opposed to Jadakiss.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't see Jadakiss or Lloyd Banks posting. You don't see both of them posting. Give me, let's just say 75K in a battle, because then someone will call their bluff. I will
But
offer
there's
them
people
the
that
money.
be calling
But that's big money.
There's people
bro.
that says, yo, I got $500,000 for you, Kiss. What up?
That's big money.
I got 200,000.
So I saw that recently.
Yeah, they're like, yo,
what's his name?
I don't remember his name, but it was a couple weeks
gotta
ago.
Is this legit though? Like,
We gotta pull this
I don't know
up.
how legit he was, but he was out there. It was online, and you know.
It was a random guy or like somebody.
I think he's an artist.
And he called them out.
Yeah, he said, yo, I got the money. What up?
I got $500,000.
$500,000.
What's up?
But I think the more the mainstream artist gets paid, the more unforgiving the crowd will be.
Right.
Like if Jadakiss, because like Cassidy was on Vlad, and the title of the video was "I got paid 250K."
Yeah.
So look, Jadakiss do the same thing. It wouldn't be private. They'd probably agree to keep it private. It would somehow come out. So if by the time it got to the day of the
He got paid a lot to lose, man. That shit is great.
by the time it got to the day of the battle, it would be common knowledge. Oh, Jadakiss got paid 300K. If he even stumbled a word, people would be like, "Boo!" They wouldn't be having it because they'd be like, "Bro, these guys are getting exactly."
And they did perfect.
They got 3 rounds, 3 minutes, and it's locked. He better come with every bar punchline.
But then it also says then the guys who regularly battle rap, they're gonna be like, yo, if you give me Jadakiss, yo, you gotta give me that.
And that's the same thing with Strike.
His name is Casual.
Casual.
Now, do we
It's quite ironic.
Do we believe this is like
Casual has someone called
rapping?
Casual that's just got 500K lying around?
No, it's actually 750,000.
You said he got 754?
Accepts at 750,000 bet.
Maybe 2020, Jadakiss might be in the ring, man.
But there was no reply from Jadakiss. He's just like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I ain't see this tweet.
Jadakiss might be like, nah, that was a different time. I want a mill now.
That was a different time last week.
Inflation.
I want a mill.
Change.
just hypothetically, who do you think Jadakiss could actually stand a chance against in battle rap?
I can't disrespect Jada by saying
I
any
know,
man
I
can
know.
not stand a chance. That's Jada. So it's like, just because I haven't seen him battle, these guys are like some of the most vicious, wildest.
Yo, Knowledge, I love you, bro. But you be saying some crazy shit
I'm
while
a
battle
Kiss
rappers
fan.
is around. You say some crazy shit.
I'm just saying. So you don't think just because you a battle rapper, you don't think Jadakiss could come and contend?
I would want
There
to
are
see.
so many more.
I would put him against Cass.
But you guys do this. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So-
he'll wash. He'll.
That would be an
That's
even
not-
fight. I feel
That's
like.
not.
that's not even.
That's not what we do. That is not what we do.
'Cause
That
I
is
think-
some other shit
I
that
think
they
a
could do
battle
on their
rapper
own.
would smoke him.
Okay.
But
Think
you
a
said
battle
you
rapper
you
would
you said you wouldn't. What?
I said I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that he'll just get smoked by any battle rapper. I just
You wouldn't say
My
that.
top 5, he'll get smoked.
Who do you
on my
think that
top.
he could handle?
For sure.
I would say. Okay. Who would Jadakiss?
You think Jadakiss could beat Glue Easy?
Maybe, yeah.
That's the battle. That's the battle.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Do you think he could
What's
beat
that the French
Glue
name?
Easy?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
his star power. His star power will carry over.
Carry over.
Yeah,
That's
to beat Glue
unrealistic.
Easy.
That's
Hell yeah.
unrealistic. I think that's
Okay,
unrealistic.
all right, cool.
Why is that the French?
I'm just
I'm just saying. Yo, Glue, you know I fuck with you, but you know,
Yeah.
I think Kiss will go crazy.
Okay, what
Yo,
Alright, shout out
Pat,
to
what you
Glue.
think? What you think? B Magic?
Shout out to Patrick.
So here's the question. What about Math and Jada?
Math and Jada?
Oh no,
Math
don't do
is
that.
slapping.
You know what's funny? Jadakiss DM'd me one day because I said something about battling him. And he was like, yo.
You don't want no smoke?
He was like, yo, what's good? I was like, what's good, son? He was like, yo, I'll be aight when you stop playing. And I'm like, what you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. When you stop playing, right?
And he never replied. So when I saw him in person, I was like, yo, you sent me a DM one day, bro. And I didn't know what the hell you was talking about. He was like, nah, niggas just told me you was talking crazy on the joint or whatever. I was like, nah, you know, I fuck with you. You know, I grew up listening to you and shit, but that shit was weird, bro. You kind of fucked me up with that shit. And he was like, nah, we cool though. It was just funny. But in reality, like Jada, I got mad respect for you and everything that you did, but you would die.
Oh, did? Not even what
You
you
would
do.
die, bro.
That's already disrespectful. That's already disrespectful.
No, I gotta be
we sending
realistic.
shots out here.
I gotta be realistic.
Okay.
What we do, there's so many different parts to
I got
it
you.
than just rapping,
I got
bro.
you.
And we need to stop acting
So what-
like
okay, so
these
what-
motherfuckers, oh yeah, they rap on a beat. Oh, they so fucking dope.
Okay.
What we do is crazy.
So,
We
but
proved
that's what I'm about to say.
that time and
All right,
time
so
again.
what is
Time
it?
and time again.
What is it? What would Jadakiss not have? Because
Huh? Yeah.
we know it have the lyrics. Like,
Yeah,
Jadakiss.
performance.
All right. I'm gonna say, but
Performance.
what else? That's a very vague. That's a big
Performance.
topic. What else wouldn't he have?
You know what? I can't even say he wouldn't have structure, but it is more about the performance.
But do you think he
I
had
think
the
he
cadence?
can't connect to
Yes.
a crowd.
I
The
think
cadence, the timing.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's so much to it.
Like when I seen battlers, industry cats come into battle rap, I don't feel like any of them mastered the cadence of battle rap. Like they try to slow they beat rap down, but if they don't have the cadence.
Let's be honest. Most of the times, it's a fucking retirement plan. It's a retirement plan.
Cannabis.
He should have battled again now.
I think he should battle again.
Remember
Franklin
Franklin
Saw
battle Keith Murray?
With the notepad.
That was terrible.
I was there, remember?
I mean,
Yeah, that was in Brooklyn. It was in Brooklyn, right?
I was on stage.
Yeah,
right in
I
the
do
middle.
remember you was
Like this, like.
Yo, I was shocked. Like, yo, these guys are
I'm not
terrible.
gonna front. Fredro killed Keith
Nah, he
Murray.
did kill him.
He killed
Keith
him.
Murray was didn't know what he was saying. Like, you won't. I think he,
Even his ad libs, he was like, I feel sorry for this nigga, man. What happened to you, man? Fucking dope head. Look at this nigga.
yo,
Dope
nah,
head. I was like, damn.
but even then, it's like, yo, anybody else would have
And
killed Fredro.
Keith was
though.
standing there just looking high, like,
Matt Energy, Matt Crazy. Like, I was like, yo,
I was like, nah, this shit's fucked up.
I seen Conway, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago that was. when
Yo,
they did-
Conway.
There's one.
We love your music, bro.
He made.
We love your music. That statement that you made about rather than a battle rapper battle you for 50,000, go take that 50,000 and make a dope album. I think that is a great idea because You can't fuck with none of us,
Yeah,
nigga.
and you know when he made the whole
You
shit,
can't fuck
the
with none of us,
Calico,
nigga, my nigga.
you know,
you can rap.
Yeah.
You can rap. You, my nigga, I'll never take that away from you. Fucking dope. And you used to battle. However, the top tier,
he said it too, because I seen a tweet. Hollow hit him up in the DM and said,
son.
"Who y'all talking about? You want to do it?" And he said, "I'm not a battle rapper. I'm good." Like, I
yeah,
call battle. Like,
call that bluff though.
But let's be clear. There's not a lot of battle rappers that can rap like you. But you cannot battle like any of us battle rappers, nigga.
But there are battle rappers who have great music and great album projects.
Hell yeah.
Right, but the promotion ain't the same.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Right, but the point that I think he was trying to make on the low is like, y'all can't fuck with what I can do. Basically. You see what I'm saying? And the point I'm making is, yo, there's a lot of projects out here that if I threw them in there and didn't tell you this kid was a battle rapper, you'd be like, yo, this shit is fire.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Pot juice. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So I feel like, but you know what? I can take his advice and say, you know what? I like that. Because as far as battle rappers, we do feel like we're super underpaid. We do feel like what we do is so incredible for one moment in time. One moment in time, we have to be perfect. And we can never do it again. And the value of that should be higher. So I dig what he's saying, because he's saying, yo, basically, go make some more money doing what we do.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? And then maybe you wouldn't care what Eurgh called you about battling for. If you really got the passion to battle, you wouldn't care. Eurgh be like, yo, I got 3,000. I don't care. Keep this shit. Let me just battle.
To bring more money into
you know what I'm saying?
battle rap. You know what I'm saying?
Just connect promo my fucking album on the battle, and we good.
But to go back to what you were saying about Jada specifically, when you say connect to the crowd, because he's obviously such a seasoned performer for 25-ish years. When you say connect to the crowd, how do you not see? Let's just talk about Jadakiss and say Lloyd Banks, them two specifically. Like, how do you not see them connecting? Like, what is it? What would they do that's like
a battle rap crowd?
For some reason in my head,
that's what I'm saying.
when I
What
think
about
of
the battle rap
Jadakiss
crowd?
battling, I think of, we gonna handle this like grown men. You won't win. You don't even feel comfortable in your own skin.
But is that not fire?
Which was crazy. And it was fire. And it was fire. But then when you put that against
a Tay-Rock.
Headshot! Bow! The cell cases! Those cell cases!
The shell cases!
Like, we don't want to hear that laid back.
Different.
That laid back, we going to
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying with Lloyd Banks too, because I'm like, yo, son, with all that energy, like, when you see Chess, even when you see Lux and Hollow, they they're older statesmen in battle rap, and they're battling that new energy of battle rap, and it's still like,
and only because history has proved that, right? Time and time again, industry rappers, even Cassidy, the one who began the battle rap thing, like, it's like, yo,
he's Thanos.
It's it's like, you know, it's time and time again we prove it's like, hey man, it's a different sport. You're a great rapper. We respect what you do. We love what you do, because I'm a huge Jadakiss fan.
Me too.
But I still
for the record.
I just don't still. I still don't think he could go against my top 5 and win.
And that's why it would be 750,000.
Yeah.
To die.
Because niggas
Because it's that risk. It's like, hey,
pay
I
me
potentially
to die.
might die
You saw-
in front of all my fans.
That's the name of the event.
I'm gonna make it worth it.
Pay me this money to die.
Yes.
You saw Gilly and Surf going at it, right?
Right.
I don't know
I
if y'all
fucking
saw that,
love
right?
Gilly.
So
He's
Gilly's
mad
telling Surf.
Yo, Gilly, salute.
Yo,
salute.
So he's telling Surf straight up. Like, yo,
salute.
You can't, y'all crazy? You think you can fuck with me like Surf? And Surf like, yo, you might have to take 1,500 to battle some new niggas just to see if
Gilly
Surf said we offer you 20, and he laughed like 20. You like, it's me.
No. Let's not get it twisted. He is gonna draw.
Surf, he said, well,
his first battle,
and he laughed
to Gilly did a battle. His first
and
battle
Gilly
is
laughed
gonna
like, yo,
draw
you crazy? And
a
Surf said,
lot
I
of
don't
money.
even know if we should give you 20
Just
because
off
we don't
Philly
know if you
alone.
can rap.
Right.
Just off Philly alone.
But it's
I would
gonna
give
be
him 20 just
money
to show up.
for him to die. You understand?
Like, it's like the gladiator. You just want to be like, okay, we know he's gonna die.
This is
but
it.
He's talking so
This is
much
it.
shit that we want to see if he's really,
Right.
if he really believes the shit he's saying.
And
I would love
the
to see
people who've
Gilly
seen it enough times are gonna be like,
Gilly believes that
you know
he
what?
is-
This is so exciting. he's gonna die.
Gilly believes he can talk crazy to all y'all.
No,
like,
I
he
think Gilly
believes
would
it,
do
like,
better than Cassidy.
You think so?
Hell yeah. Just because his
Okay, but
character
how do you
is
think
great.
Cassidy did? What is?
Everybody got quiet.
See, yo,
Sorry.
like I said,
His first was better than
I love Cassidy when he was doing in the music, but we know he did battles. Blah, blah, blah. Long story short, in this day and age,
he's 5,000.
he can't fucking take it.
Listen,
Can't
the
take it.
one
All
thing
this
about
shit, I walked out of his third round.
the one thing
Let's
that
just say
bothers
that.
me about Cass's battles is when you listen to the ones that he did on his album when he battled himself, he had the intensity that he needed on stage. Like those ones, I'm not saying he would have won. I'm saying he had the intensity that was like, we are battling. When he went up against Goods, right? When he went up against Goods and Arsenal, it was almost like the way Joe Budden did Hollow. It was like, I'm saying some all right shit, but I'm saying it like, come on, man, you ain't like this ain't worth my time. Which put people off.
Let's be real. If let's say
delivery was a little off.
Right.
Let's say Krept wanted to battle.
Mm-hmm. I spoke to him about it the other day.
You did?
Yeah,
today?
I didn't know the other day. I interviewed
Shout out to Krept.
Yeah,
I fuck with Krept. He is actually one of the most bar heavy rappers in London. Okay. He is
if
serious.
not like the top.
Serious.
Wow, okay.
If not the top.
And he's battled on those
serious.
No. They're like mainstream.
He makes records.
Top of the chart. Kind of.
But when you listen to him rap, you're like, oh, he get it. He get it. He understands.
So he's already on.
Yeah. Or I interviewed him for a website. I just interviewed him about music.
Right.
And then, but I was obviously like, from a battle rap perspective, I got to ask.
Yeah.
I was like, would you ever? Because I can see you watch battle rap from the way you rap.
Yeah.
And he was like, I think his answer was like, I'd only do it if I wasn't putting someone on. He was like, you can't just give me an amount of money if you haven't got a name and you just like, I think he meant like a battle rapper. If you're a battle rapper with a bit of a buzz, he was like kind of like, I'm Krept, I'm one of the top 10 rappers in England, do you know what I mean? Like you can't just pay me 20K and I'll put you on. That's basically what he's saying.
Right.
But he was like, what I'm waiting for is someone in the industry to send for me and then we'll make it happen. That's basically what he said.
Send for me and I come for you.
So he's basically saying, I'll battle one of these motherfuckers that can't do it. But I'm not gonna battle nobody who can.
He might have been saying that, but he did have a point. Like he was just saying, like I want to battle someone.
It's not gonna help my profile.
Yeah, it's not because he's got. They've sold. They've sold out arenas.
You might be the best.
If you've sold out arenas, you don't want to.
But you're not even close to the number 9 artist.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's
in
like
your region.
you just won't give me the exposure that I need.
Ah man, it's a
so
scary
that really
thing.
is, like
When you think about it, like the intelligence it takes to do what we do.
No,
yeah.
The reward should be so much higher.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like it should be like to the point where like we're getting fucking millions to do this one thing in this one moment in time. And it's like
that's what no one appreciates.
Niggas can't choke. Niggas can't do a lot of shit though. The more you get paid, because I can understand dudes not having their best performances because they're like, yo, like it be so much going on when your life ain't good.
I think that's what happens.
You're going through so much. But if you was getting millions, you better not choke.
Nah, think about that all the time.
You better not mess up a little bit.
Be Magic. I think that yes, I did.
Get it.
Thank you.
What the fuck I'm talking about?
But I think every battle rapper, to a certain at a certain point, realize I am more famous than I'm paid.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then they start looking at it like, okay, it's more about the money now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause it's like, yo, if I'm battling and like you said, 2,000, 2,500 people, all of this stuff, I'm getting all these retweets, millions of views. Then I got walk back to my hood, pissy staircases, my apartment,
baby moms in my ear,
shit crazy.
You know what
I
I'm
still
saying?
gotta hustle, sell drugs, and do all this. Niggas still shooting. It's like, yo, what am I
my cousin
doing
working
for?
UPS. He doing better than me.
Seriously. So it's like, yeah.
And on top of that, you get claimed for having a job.
That makes me want to battle.
And then you work at Walmart. And the motherfucker walks in and be like,
hey,
come on, King.
Shout out to
But I'm saying though,
shout out to Nitty.
if you want to
Shout out to Nitty.
Price second. Oh shit.
or you work at Walmart right, niggas is making fun of you
yo,
because you got a
true
regular
or
job.
false? That's a lot of rappers in general.
Yeah.
Like,
But not the
like,
top rappers,
of
not
course.
the most. So it's like, I can't be the top battle rapper or one of the most famous battle rappers or even a B-Magic, a legendary status, and I can't like, or whatever. It's like, yo, my life ain't on the level where I could at least feed my family. It's like a fuck battle rap. Fuck
Because you
being
gotta
around,
still think
nigga.
it's
Fuck
very
that shit.
underground still.
You know what I'm saying?
Is that
It's
where
still the
Luna is?
underground.
What do you mean, sorry?
Is that where Lunacy is at?
In what? Where? What
As
do you
far as how he feels about battle rap.
mean? But what are you saying?
As far as like,
I'm not getting enough out of
it's
doing
just
this?
not enough. I'm not getting enough.
Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I guess so, unless obviously it's one of those situations like everyone has their price. You know what I mean? So he turned down some big numbers, but it's not like if you went up to him and offered him £100,000, there's no way to turn it down. But obviously, but where's that money coming from? No one has that money.
Yeah. Right.
But like, here's an example, right? This was a big missed opportunity. There was two rappers in the UK, right? This is a few years ago. One called Chip. He's been around for years, since I was a kid. A guy called Bugsy Malone as well. They had this beef, really publicized beef. Chip versus Bugsy Malone. Bugsy Malone went on a radio station, did a freestyle out of nowhere, just started saying, fuck Chip, you ain't shit, out of nowhere. Everyone was like, oh shit, whatever. Bro, so they had about 5 tracks back and forward, right? Like music video, proper diss tracks, right? And obviously, everyone thought it was leading to a clash. Because they're grime MCs, they obviously used to spit on a beat. It's like, so the whole country's kind of waiting, like, okay, so these diss tracks are getting 1-2 million views. They were hot tracks, right? Just fizzled out. And then about 6 months later, they met backstage at a show, did the standard Instagram picture, and that was it, and it was done. And everyone was kind of like, why did some company, like say fucking Puma or Nike, or why did nobody,
Why did he say, yo,
when they were at
take
the
this
height of
and
the,
make-
exactly, when they were at the height of dissing each other, all it took was one company to step in and be like, do you know what, we've got like a 400k marketing budget, let's put 100k of this, we'll give you 50k each, or 100, whatever. You battle each other, we'll have a 5,000 person venue, the battle will get millions, we'll have Puma branding everywhere, and no one did it. And like I said, and then they just met each other, they become friends, and then it's just done now. And there's been a few other beefs like that as well. There's been some over here like that.
So let me ask you a question.
I don't know how it works in London though,
Go
but
ahead.
here, it's like, I do think certain people are afraid to associate their brand with the battle rap.
That's true. That is true. That's true.
Because it's hard for like Nike to say we support this battle rap, and we like, bah, headshot, kill
I can't
it,
kill
Denise,
I was
I
about to
killed
go to
that
that
bitch.
too.
Kill him,
But what about hip hop?
Like we say too much shit.
But hip hop did it too though.
But that's only clothing though, right?
No,
that's only one.
I think it's different degrees
and
though.
all that. He had
Certain
dudes.
hip hop.
Nah,
Yeah.
sponsorship.
Jay-Z, one of the biggest.
But Jay is
But Jay
smooth.
he said 14 years drug dealer. Like,
He's
you know what I'm saying?
But here's the
Smooth
thing.
and
There's a
retired.
market for that.
Smooth and retired.
So that means there could be a market for this too.
No.
Smooth and retired.
There's
Not right
actually
now.
a
I did it
market.
yesterday.
There's even
There's
more
actually a
ratchet
market
shit
for
that-
music of African Americans killing African Americans. There's actually a market
Niggas is
for it.
headshotting each other all day if that's what they want to market.
Right, but there's not a market for anything outside
But
of
the
that.
answer is,
The shit
like,
that we're
that-
saying.
that's-
We
that
can't
is a
predict
also-
what we're gonna say on stage.
Also, if you're looking at the masses who don't know battle rap, these are two dudes that's arguing with each other who about to fight. Jay-Z on a record, right? It's like, this is a record. He might have some egregious lyrics, some things we don't really mess with, but because this record is worldwide, everybody loves this record. We got clean versions of this record. We can kind of chill here, or we can just rock the instrumental. They know whose song it is. Like, there's so many ways.
There's no clean version of battle rap.
Right. Imagine Tay-Rock
That is
on,
yeah, that's the
or
cool.
Twerk Clean. You know what I'm saying?
However, Eurgh just say something that made me think. They made diss tracks back and forth. What if Lunacy and Shotty Horror was to do this?
Maybe.
And then actually end up with a battle.
Yeah. But I think what's more important is what you said about Nike can't attach their name to it. That's true. However, that's only one sector of business, clothing, right?
Right.
Look at alcohol companies. Alcohol companies, beer brands, their image is way...
Gun companies.
Wow.
Like, what's up?
I swear to God. I was on the phone with my man, and I kind of wanted him to produce the show. And I'm like, Can you reach out to like a gun company?
Yeah, right?
And get them to sponsor
Say
like
the gun bar
some
king.
you know what I'm
Imagine
saying?
seeing his face on the back of a bullet. Like,
Look how much
K-Rock holding the governor.
But look
or
how
judge.
look
You
how
know what
much
I'm saying? Like,
advertising
that'd
they
be
get though. The Draco, the this, the that. Like how
That's
much
a fact.
advertising that
That's a
is.
fact.
That's a fact.
Free advertising, you're right, man.
Come on, man.
So why not? Why are they not
Hey,
involved in this?
so good companies, how are you? My name is Misfit. We're here, we have a proposition.
And I'm Beth Hoffa.
Which gun companies?
I
Which gun
choose to not
companies do you think
speak
are
on
watching?
my political views. At a time of this.
But I will say like why hasn't that happened yet?
Yo.
I think people got to make the move.
Smith and
like,
Wesson-
like all these guys in hip hop, they weren't like a lot of companies wasn't messing with them. Somebody like a Steve Style had to go out and be like, yo, and like somebody needs a bridge to actually go to these companies and bring it into the company.
That's
or
right.
bring it to,
That's right, I got you.
How Cassidy get 250
I'll put
without
that in my
today?
memos.
I'm gonna take care of this.
I'll search it tonight. I'll have answers by the next episode, I promise you.
Talking about killing people with their products.
But that's what they made for though.
That's pretty much what it is made for.
Not really.
And for hunting.
But what you just said though,
we got top busy to
all
pay.
jokes aside, what you just said is the truth. That I think the league, including my own, and anyone who's trying to throw events or battle rappers, the attitude needs to change to because I'll hold my hands up. My attitude has always been my product should speak for itself, and I've always been a little bit complacent. I've been like, yo, I've got a channel, I've got millions of views, I've got a sick product, I believe in what I'm doing, it'll happen. But 10 years down the line, it hasn't happened. So I think everyone's mindset needs to change now to be like, do you know what? Instead of spending an hour talking shit with battlers on the phone, trying to talk their price down, let me spend that hour talking to, let's say it is a gun company or a beer company, whatever. Let me spend that hour contacting companies, being like, yo, this is my product.
Exactly.
And then the next time I speak to battlers, do you know what? Yeah, your price is fine because I got a bigger budget now.
Exactly.
That's what has to change.
Exactly.
It's just putting
'Cause
more
it's
hours
like,
into.
they deserve it, right?
Yeah.
We want to pay them this,
Yeah,
right?
that's-
but you know
that's-
what?
that
We
is
can't
what-
afford
exactly,
it. Let's
yeah.
find. It's like Cassidy. We said I'm gonna sit
like
out
that.
till I get 250. Somebody found a billionaire to front the price to get him back.
Right.
So it's like
Yeah.
supply and demand.
Cassie got the cheat code. Nigga keep losing and getting paid big bags.
I pretty much think that it's over. I don't think we're gonna see him again.
They
I
still
don't think
gonna
we're gonna
book
see him
this
again.
guy.
I gotta give him a text.
Still gonna book.
The Cass.
Realistically,
He sells
does
tickets,
anybody?
though. He sells tickets.
He does sell tickets.
His promote
He'll
game is
fight.
top tier.
However, he's 2 for 2 right now.
Yeah.
Nobody trusts him anymore.
True.
So which battle do you think he was better in?
The goods
The
battle.
Arsenal battle.
I think he's better than the goods battle.
Nah, in the goods battle, he after like the
Because that first round,
8 bars,
he didn't get that in Philly.
right?
At least in Atlanta, that first round,
but
he
after
got that
that
love.
first
That's
round,
sad
he
though. No, that's
died.
sad that he didn't get shown that love in Philly. Though. That is a bit sad, right? I mean,
Right.
as far as I'm concerned.
Well, they showed him love. The opposite,
But it goes
the
to show.
opposite.
It goes to show that we don't. Battle rap crowds don't care about your rap career. They don't.
Yeah, nah, they
They're
don't.
like- they're like-
They show
That's
him
what it
love
is
though.
too. With industry rappers, battle rap fans do not care about
battle
your rap
rap
career.
They
Wow.
showed him
Can
love
figure
though.
out you don't get it.
Yeah.
Why
They'll boo
can't
you.
you sit down and be like, this is what it is. I get it.
And on top of that,
They look at you and
I
say,
feel like
you
they
don't
showed
get
him
it.
love
But
in
he's
a
probably
way
trying
where
to change the way the battle
they
rap
didn't
fans think.
applaud
Nah,
for his
not
whack
good.
bars, but they tried not to applaud
Yeah.
for the other guy.
like being from Philly.
Yeah,
one
that
thing-
happened in St. Louis.
One thing I can say about
Just
Philly
now
is that
would
we
be
really real about situations. Don't get me wrong, we love our home team.
Right.
We love our home guys. But if shit is whack, we don't got no problem saying
Or not
this shit
believable.
is whack.
Because I see a lot of niggas say, we don't believe you when Jay-Z was that rapping.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, come on, man.
We can do this. Like
It's JC, man.
we got a long
Come on, man.
like Philly got a long history of being savage in moments that people don't like you to be savage. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I wasn't surprised that when Cass wasn't getting off, like I did expect him to get first round love. I did expect
Yeah.
that because he's home.
Everybody does.
Right? We like, okay, this is our first time seeing him do it. This ain't the Cassidy in the studio, nobody's around. I expect
Right.
him to get first round love. But if you're not really kicking that shit and this other dude is kicking that shit, we feeling like you fucking up for us.
Right.
So now, boo, we not gonna let this ride. We gonna let everybody know we not supporting this bad representation of Philly.
Right.
That's
you
just the way
grew
it
up
go.
in Philly?
30 years.
30 years. What was that like?
Depends on what you talking about. I grew up in North Philly. Very rough, very tough. I mean, people getting killed every day. I mean, the same shit you see out here, Brooklyn, Harlem, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Tough as any other city.
Right.
Any day could be your day. You walk out on the porch, you can catch that missile.
So is that what this book is about?
Well, let the people know who you are. Let them know what's up, man.
My name is Adekunle Ige. This is my book. This book is about my personal life and journey of finding myself. It's called Identity, The Life and Times of a Lost Soul. That's exactly what I thought of myself when I was younger because I had so much stuff going on for me. Like I grew up in the middle, I'm a middle child. I got an older brother and a younger brother. So for me, that was hard to find my place just off that alone. Like my older brother is the one that leads everything. I'm supposed to follow him. But if he making moves that we're not supposed to make, like my brother got into selling drugs, all the street shit, I'm supposed to not follow that, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do because now I got to be somewhat of a leader to my younger brother, right? He's the baby. So he's the one that's like well protected, spend the most time with my mom, etc. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For me, I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do because at the age I was thrust into that role of just big brother, I wasn't old enough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You add on to other things that happened in my life, like losing my mom at a young age. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm almost the age I'm not too far from the age she was when she passed.
Sorry
That's
to
in
hear
here.
that, man.
Thank you, sis. That's in here. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with seeing my friend, like finding him dead. You know what I'm saying? Actually laying in the same room with him not knowing he's dead. Yeah, that's in here. You feel me?
How does that happen?
That fucked my mind up. I'm gonna actually let this story off right quick. Just a little bit of this.
Yeah.
So me and him was in college. By the way, it took me a long ass time to get on track to be able to go to college.
Right.
Which is also, that road is also here. So one day I'm working work study. I'm working at work study. I leave in the morning. My man, like the night before, me and him is having a conversation about Jay-Z and Nas, what that would be like if them two got together. This is before I declare war, when he brought him on stage, right?
Yeah.
This is 5 months before, about
Black
5 months before that.
Before Black Republican.
Way before that, right? So that's our conversation. He goes to sleep. We stayed at my man's apartment for summer school. We ain't had no apartment, we staying there. So he's sleeping on the couch, I'm sleeping on the floor. We alternating. Like one night he sleep on the couch, I sleep on the floor. The other night I sleep on the couch, he sleep on the floor. So our last night we had that conversation. I go to work the next morning. He's at home. He sleep. I ain't say nothing to him. Go to work, come back home. He's still laying on the couch. I said, "Fuck it, man. He must have took a nap." I went and took a nap on the floor. I wake up, he's still laying there. I touch him. I find out he had passed away. You feel me? So I'm not gonna let off the rest of the story because all that is in here. You feel me? But it gets deeper than that. It gets deeper than that.
Is there a place people could go get it?
100. You could go to your local Barnes and Nobles and ask for this book. You could actually go to Amazon. The link will be in the description to get this book. You can also, if you want autographed copies, you can hit me up at Identity the Book on Instagram and on Twitter. So that's the place you can get this book.
Right.
But I got a lot of crazy stories in here.
IdentityTheBook.com.
No, just my at on Twitter and I don't have a website yet. I'm working on it. On Twitter and Instagram.
Right.
But there's a lot in here. You know what I'm saying? A lot in here that it speaks to resilience on top of finding yourself, dealing with tragedies like I mentioned, trauma, and all sorts of things that we go through coming up in the neighborhoods that we come from, young disenfranchised young people. You feel me? And it talks about my journey going through all of that, being resilient, and then becoming the man I am today. The man I am today, I actually work with and mentor young people of color.
Right.
I work in a middle school right now. I'm like a mentor to them. I'm like a father figure to a lot of them. So if you read this book and read my journey, when you start off in the beginning, you're not gonna see how that's even possible. You feel me? But my turnaround in life, those pivots, those access points, they come after each one of those tragedies and triumphs that you see in here. And also my failures. I got a lot of failures in here. Like the one thing about this book I really wanted to do is to not make myself a superhero. Like I don't sugarcoat shit. Like whatever's in here is honest and from the heart. Like my mistakes, I'm on blast with them. Like I did this right here. And the reader might be like, damn, that's fucked up. You did that?
What was the most fucked up shit?
Oh man,
you think you did in this book?
I don't want to let all those out. I just want you to read the book. But I will say this.
Yeah.
I went and did a lot of different things in romantic relationships I shouldn't have done. Right? Me and my brother have a strong, weird dynamic because of moves I should have made and moves I didn't make.
Right.
You feel me? So that's in here.
Whoa.
Wait,
Pause.
hold on.
What
That
you mean?
came off a little wrong.
Yeah, that definitely came off a little.
No, right. I'm talking about in romantic relationships, right? That's one subject. All right.
All right.
Let's
it sound like it was.
All right. Pause.
I'm so glad you said that because I was like, this is getting so deep and I don't want to make a joke. I was literally sitting there thinking, don't say it.
Let's edit that
so
part.
glad you said it.
Let's
The whole time I was thinking, don't ruin it.
Let's rewind and edit that part out. But what I was trying to say is like, there's several different moments in my life where I made poor decisions.
Right.
I made them in romantic relationships. I also made decisions that impacted my family in a negative way.
Right.
So that goes into my relationship with my brother, my relationship with my other brother, like in any other kind of interpersonal
So this
situation.
is basically on your life.
My whole
what
life.
you've been through.
Right.
Your trials and tribulations. You know everything. Your rights, your wrongs.
Right.
And it's in the perspective, in your perspective.
Right. But I also, like anybody who shows up in this book, these are all real people. You know, I changed some names, so you
Of
did.
course, you got to.
But I also, I'm not giving myself the superhero title. You know, I'm not like, yeah, I did this and this. Y'all should think this is right.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm like, this is the situation. This is what I thought. This is how I moved. This was my reasoning behind that decision. This is what the other person's point of view was. So I want the reader to be able to see not only what I'm seeing, but what they thought, what they felt, what was expressed to me that is in here. So your decision is an informed decision. You might be like, damn, I like that guy, or I don't like that guy, or I know somebody just like homeboy. You feel me?
Right. Well, I'm a firm believer in learning from other people's mistakes. So I support I support the fact that you were even able to put this together so that someone can read it and use it as a guide on how they should move in their own life.
So how long did it take you to write?
Oh man. So I started writing this last April of 2018.
And have you always planned to write a book about your life?
No, that's the crazy part. So that's
what was
great
your
question.
aha moment? Like, yo.
So I'm gonna answer both of those back to back. I'm gonna start with yours first because they lead to each other, right? So, restate your question real quick. I'm still thinking about yours.
I was just saying, what made you suddenly decide then to and when?
So
and why?
the idea of this book started with thinking about my own mortality. Like I told you, my mom passed when she was young. My friend who passed, he was like 20.
Right.
You feel me? So I'm like, dang, anything could happen. Life is not promised. What if something happened to me and my son can't get my story about events where other people were not present? I don't have that for my mother. So I can't ask, like, she passed when I was 18. You feel me? I'm 38. So the kind of questions I would ask her today can't happen. I can't explore her life from a viewpoint she has. I can only get that from my aunts and people who knew her, but it's not gonna be the same authentic, real, straight out the mouth story like she would give. So I'm like, how can I let him know? So I started writing it this way, you know? Like I want him to know about my mistakes and things that he can avoid. Things he might see in himself and wonder where it come from. This is where it come from. You feel me? Good and bad. So he can make those corrections and avoid those. Also, I was thinking down the line as a dad. I'm like, I can actually illustrate stories that I had or changes that I've made to him and be like, authenticated, like, and I wrote it in the book about it. You feel me?
And you also have an African background.
I do. I'm Nigerian, yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Nigerian.
So you have kids too? How many kids do you have?
I have one child. He's almost
child.
4.
Nice.
February he'll be 4, yeah.
And if anything happens, he got that book.
I want him to have it. You know, I want him to know who his father is. I don't want the story to be secondhand. I mean, he can get those, that's fine, just for a 360, view. But I want him to get it from dad too. You know what I'm saying? I plan to be here, but you never know. Anything can happen.
Right.
Is there enough stuff you left out to do a part 2?
I think possibly, But I think this tells such a complete story that I think a part 2 would have to happen when I'm like 70. Because it's like my whole life from being born, basically, before born, because I talk about my parents meeting each other in here. You see what I'm saying? And how that led to my birth and all of my life processes, my questioning myself and my own identity and trying to figure out who I am, my quest. You feel me? All the way up till today, to what I'm doing today. How I met my wife, my son's birth, all the things that took place from birth till now. So I would think a part 2 to this book would happen way later. I'll write other books before I write the part 2, for sure.
If it was one lesson from your book that you would most definitely want your child to embrace from this book, just from reading this book, if it's just one thing you want them to get from that, what would it be?
So I'm gonna start with the aha moment. That was your question, the first question, and I'm gonna get to that. So my aha moment was when I was reading this, one thing I never realized before reading this, is one, I made some of the same mistakes in different scenarios and different situations, unrelated. Like, it might be in basketball, which is a big part of my life. Right. It might be in romantic relationships, which is a big part of my life. Right. It might be family relationships. I made some of the same mistakes over and over and over again. I didn't realize that until I read the book. I'm like, damn, this is just like that. You see what I'm saying? So I got to see my life like flash before my eyes. Right. My aha moment, plus what you're asking me here, is through all the bullshit I went through, being homeless, living in my car, you feel me? Shit like that, never gave the fuck up. Never gave up whatsoever. Even in the most dire situations, my struggle with depression, which is something that I live with all these years for several different reasons. My mother had a mental health disorder, which is something else that added to everything else, you know? Never gave up. And today I'm able to pass down not only to my son, but these 6th, 7th, and 8th graders, these former foster kids that I used to work with, these kids with autism and things like that I work with now, I can pass that on to them and give them something that they could take with their lives and grow from. And I can do it from an authentic place. Like, yo, I was arrested for stealing. You feel me? When I was a minor.
Right.
I did do things that you do. I know what. That's why I was looking at your episode 24 and was like, damn, my son is talking that same shit. Like, he's talking that same shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now, I'm a firm believer in learning from other people's mistakes because you don't live long enough to make them all yourself.
Right.
And learn from them. So, pick up the book, Identity, my man.
Ade Kool-Aid, yes, sir.
Closing statements. What we talking
I got
about?
a battle January 11th. Murder Ave gang. I'm about to fuck up Geechee and Coffee. Murder Ave, you're...
Geechee and Coffee. Ah, man.
That's gonna be a goodie.
That's gonna be good. Shout out to them.
Yo, I had a bar.
Twerking Av get added to that card too.
I had a coffee bar for this B Magic battle.
What? Why?
I'm gonna let you hear it and see if you want to. You know what I'm
Heard
saying? It is what it is.
Heard you. But nah, it was super dope having you.
Yeah, good to meet
here.
you.
And
So we're gonna do a booking. We could do a booking.
We could. We could.
You gonna bring me back, man? I miss London, bro.
No, it was definitely good.
He looked at Max. I told my girl I was gonna take her to London, bro. You gotta hook me up,
for real.
son. You gotta hook me up.
As long as you
do it for the low.
as long as you pay for me and my wife's flight, we can make it work.
We both battle for like 500.
Damn, wait, man.
It's London, son. We getting money.
London is expensive over there.
But nah, but we get money. We get money.
Heard you.
That 500 is like.
But no, real shit.
It's like
I would definitely pop out.
man.
I would definitely pop out.
Do you have a passport though?
Come on.
There you go. There you go. I just asked to be polite. I knew the answer.
I just had to order the thicker version because I need more.
Right. Yo, Mojo. Can you come up and talk to the people?
Come
on. Salute to Mojo. She does a lot of recap blogs.
Yes.
She covers the culture.
What's going on, y'all? Shout out to Math, Misfit, Knowledge. Everybody in the building. I'm a girl Mojo holding it down for the 7 City 757 VA. I do battle rap blogging. I go out to events. I do interviews with battle rappers, league owners, media personnel.
Where can they find you on YouTube?
YouTube, Making Moves with Mojo. Facebook, Mojo. Instagram, 757 Mojo. Same thing on Twitter. And hit up Kenny. That's Av's manager, and he also helps me out, mentors me also. Shout out Av. Make sure y'all in the building for real.
Shout out Drunk Av. Shout out Drunk Av.
Hey.
Undefeated.
Drunk
Yo, we
Av.
gotta get Drunk Av on the show, bro.
We got come through, Av.
It's cool.
Come through.
Listen, Av, before you get here, I'll send you the bread, cop you a fifth of Henny, and just finish that shit and walk right in the door, and we gonna start right there, bro. We gonna start right there. I love Drunk Av. Shout out to my man Patrick. Shout out to Mojo Cousin. Hey,
Yo, shout
you
out.
know my barber is trying to get your number.
Come.
Yeah,
Chevy. Not just Mojo
Introduce
Cousin.
yourself.
All right?
Yeah,
Your name is
gotta hear
Chevy.
you on the mic. Chevy.
That's who I am.
Underscore
Yes, that's who I am.
Chase.
Yes.
All right,
We in the
dope.
building.
Nice.
I
like the hat. I'm feeling it. Right?
Yeah,
I like
he
it.
got a little Pharrell feeling here.
Yeah.
Because I'm happy.
Hey.
My man Pat.
Just Patrick.
Just Patrick.
You know, just
He loves
Patrick.
battle rap. We in the building.
Hey, don't forget to follow me at Identity the Book on Twitter and on Instagram. And don't forget to copy your copy. If you want those personalized autograph copies, hit me up on Twitter or Instagram at Identity the Book, or click the link in the description to copy your solo copy.
Y'all already know it's your boy Knowledge of God. Hip hop is real. Make sure y'all follow the page. And yeah, man, we having fun on this podcast. Make sure to send y'all requests to be on the show. You know what I'm saying? All the different types of things.
but more
Harlem
guests.
Cuts,
Just hit the email.
Second half. Shout out to Carol.
If you want to be on the show, hit the email.
Yes.
myexpertopinionpodcast@gmail.com, and you'll get the details on everything.
Not only that, man, if you have a dope video or something you want to promote, please reach out to the email. We'll definitely help you out. Please hit, what's the email?
myexpertopinionpodcast@gmail.com.
Yes.
And starting in January, Misfit, you got to find a producer for these guys to do their music challenge on. So
Oh, yeah.
let's get that going.
We lit. I got you.
Yo, big salute to the general.
Super Yes, sir.
My man, Eurgh.
Yeah.
Building. I don't think
Eurgh, right?
yo, you know what's crazy? Y'all for everybody that sat through the whole interview, I don't think that you realize that Eurgh said, I was in school watching battle rap. Then I battled rap. Then I said, you know what? Everybody else out here loves battle rap. Let me create a platform.
Fire.
And within 5 years, he had 1,000 people in a building celebrating what he created.
Yeah.
Like,
This is great. But
Are
this
you
is
taking
not,
these things in
Why
the-
were you not dealing with me with this attitude when I booked you?
He was in a different space, man. That's a different rap 5 years ago, man.
That's something we got to leave in 2019.
That's a
Different
whole
space.
other man
I
right
don't want
here,
to hear
man.
about different space anymore.
Yo.
Everyone's in a fucking different space. Everyone's in a different space now,
Everybody's in a
man.
different fucking space.
Where
But
was
look.
this at? When I was booking you, where was this like, yo, I just want to...
you can't follow me, or I came out like,
He
switched
was there.
opponents
He
on
was
me
there.
That's true.
3 days, and I still showed up and cooked.
That's
whoever
true,
you put
but
in front of
I
me.
didn't feel this level of love.
Right. Now you just had
Henny
to come.
is-
you just had to
the
come
Henny
out
hits.
here.
But we,
An hour late.
I feel like we
And
chalked
now-
it up to say, hey, a gangster's evolution is consciousness, right? So this is where we at in our life. Gangsters evolving consciousness. We loud.
Any
My
last final announcements for the
Shotty
Don't
versus
Fly?
Luna C.
Anything we can look forward
Let's
to in
get
the
it.
future?
Whatever that thing she just said about gang, that was what I was about to say. So. Basically any gun brands, weapon brands out there, holler at Don't Fly. That's it. Cut.
Yeah, man. Expert opinion.
No, man, y'all want to battle on Don't Flop, man. Holla at this man. You know, he's making moves. Please
Thanks.
support small business owners and people coming from the bottom to the top. Support your own, man.
That's a fact.
I support that 100%.
Believe in yourself.
Cheers.
Salute.
Mr. Murder.
We out.
Happy New Year!
I'm from a dying breed. Rocky 4, Apollo Creed. Cobra clutch the rap game, I can't let it breathe. City fucked up, gotta get up and leave. Bitches fuck for $40 right in front of they seed. And 9 out of 10 niggas fucking them raw. For an outfit to a show and they can party with stars. Product of the fiends, prostitutes and the real killers. Ralph Lauren down, but been stacking them hill figures. Aiming for the best, they know I'm claiming the spot. I built with Benny last year before the deal with the
Left, right, they tryna move how I dance. I got a bitch and a friend. After I fuck, they won't see me again. Movie, we laugh. AG pull up in the Benz. Louis put that on my lens. I ain't gon' touch it, she ain't a 10.
Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Te ando borracho por lo que tengo en el vaso. Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Te ando borracho.
King Ice. King Ice, baby. King Ice.
King Ice, man, we here.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby, it's official.
Who you smell? Swing Lee. He's cooking.
That's hard.
Oh, I'm officially a rapper. That's because you won the Grammy, bro.
Shit ain't right. All right, we're just gonna pivot and figure this out over here. Like, I'm not just gonna get stuck. I'm gonna step back. And I had to learn that too, about how you see things clearer by stepping further away. Like, all these things are just helpful.
Wow, because you got a different philosophy for writer's block than me. For me, writer's block was like, it's not so much I can't write anything, I don't like what I'm writing. And for me, my solution to that was just write whack shit until you write some hot shit.
Man, if you, the way that your brain
That's how the shit works.
is very unique.
That's
You gotta get through it. You gotta get through it. Just, all right, this shit is whack. I'm writing it. Writing it. But you know what? Hold up. Oh, it's starting to get fired.
No.
It's getting fired again. That's how you do it.
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Body's getting hauled off. Limbs getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
All right, we back. It's 2020. 2020 is finally here, son.
This is episode.
Happy New Year to all the subscribers, everybody watching, everybody who's just tuning in. Hit the subscribe button, notification bell. Of course, I got the king in the building. My man Tiger over there in the cut. Liz, how you doing? You know, that's Carol's sister. We at 2310.
Yeah.
2nd Avenue, Harlem Cuts. You walk in here, you mention me or any of the guests, you get $5 off a cut. If you mention Misfit, you get 10 for some reason.
Why would you want to mention anyone else?
Son. I still don't know why.
Girl power, women
Still
rule.
don't know why.
I wouldn't say nobody
It's
else's
not your
name.
soul.
Women rule everything.
It's not your soul. All right, cool.
I'm that bitch,
All right.
girl.
Knowledge born. What's the sign?
Peace, peace, peace.
And in the chair, man, where do we start?
Anywhere you want.
Okay, we got a legend in hip hop.
Yes.
We got a legend as far as the ladies go.
Legend in 2 games. Hip hop and podcast.
We got a pioneer.
Yeah.
In the podcast situation. I think part of what they believe podcasts are is based on what he's doing. You dig what I'm saying? What it's capable of is based on what he's doing. So
small part.
Salute our man Joe Budden.
Yes.
Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year
to everyone here. We can start with, listen, we gotta encourage Misfit getting $10 off when they mention her name.
It's crazy.
Because the women are underpaid and undervalued.
Thank you,
and
Joe.
They need black.
Oh, God.
They need black
These
men.
are some men in the building.
They need black men support. So like when we hear that we bump into the rare instance where they get a little more, it's like, yeah, we got to champion that.
I dig it.
I dig it.
But anyway, how's everybody doing?
Man.
We great.
This is dope.
Good.
We great, man. Joe, where do I start?
Anywhere you
Where do I start?
I feel so good to be on the other side of the chair for a change.
Right? Like, what's it like on your side?
All business.
All business.
All business.
But I think that you have the unique ability of making it look like you guys are just having fun. I went to the show, sold out show, by the way. The Beacon Theater. Me and Space pulled up.
That's ridiculous already. Before you say another word.
Sold out.
We
Beacon
sold
Theater.
out the Beacon Theater.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
It's crazy. And this is based off of the Joe Budden podcast. There were so many people in the building that were just like on the edge. I was hyped because, you hooked me up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I got the tickets.
You niggas be annoying. That is really annoying. It's one of the reasons why people hate doing shows in their hometown. Because the day of the show, the influx of texts and calls and DMs that you get from people that you have love for, it's like, all right, thank God that we put 400 seats to the side just in case. Most people are not going to put 400 seats to the side because you're cutting your check.
Right.
Wow. Every seat is $1. So, nah, Mom, you can't have plus 15. No, man, if you can't come with 5, no.
That's good.
I have to account for, it's not a standing venue.
Right.
Everybody's seated, so even the pop-ups are seated. But anyway, it was good. I'm glad you came.
400 to the side? I don't think you should have said that.
We put 700 to the side.
700?
I threw 400 out randomly. We put 700 tickets to the side.
Wow.
And I said to Ian, who's my business partner, he said, I got 700 tickets to the side. Now me, I go everywhere by myself. The people that I invite are people that I love or people I really fuck with. But other than that, I ain't really gonna have a whole lot of people. So when he told me we put 700 tickets to the side, I said, fam, what the fuck are you doing? I said, where did you get this number? He said, just trust me. And I said, all right. And sure enough,
I definitely did see 700 open seats.
Sure enough, you wasn't gonna see them because them seats was fucking full.
That's a fact.
Thank God.
I show love at the
Thank
bar.
God.
Show love at the bar. My drink spilled as soon as I sat down, but it was all good.
You said it's all business, but when I watched the show, it looked like you literally in the room with your homies and having a good time. Is that part business too, or
that's business? That's the blessing. The blessing is these are my homegrown friends that I truly love and care about and enjoy speaking to, and nothing on air that you hear is fraudulent. Right. It's all in its natural space. There's not many edits. This is the group chat. We understand each other when it's not a word said. Most of the podcast is that, if you want me to be honest, is an inside joke amongst us that has just widespread through a certain community, and now here we are.
Dope.
And the funny thing about it is it's not just an inside joke between you guys. It is the whole community.
It's no different than me being behind a microphone for 17 years spilling my most intimate thoughts. It's speaking to strangers. It's being vulnerable and personable and welcoming to total strangers from all different walks of life. In rap, that can be kind of used against you as a negative. In podcasting, you would be hard pressed to make it a negative. Like, it's all preparation and practice. So it's that comfort that comes from the ability to speak. It's the same thing. Even in rap retirement, it's still the ability to speak to people.
Okay, so let me start there. Are you really retired from rap?
Yeah. By the definition of retired, yeah.
So there are no secret recordings?
No.
There's no, I heard a beat the other day.
Sir. Well, that's happened 3 times. I think the Victory Lap Nipsey, Cleo Rhapsody. And,
Yeah, I heard you talk about
and
that.
there's another beat that I'm forgetting. Oh shit, whatever that Kendrick beat is. The one. Shit, I don't remember the name, but yeah, that's the other beat. Other than that, I'm not writing a fucking thing.
I mean, you have a lot of success with the podcast.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that would just be just for fun, I assume, if you make
There's no
tracks.
time for fun.
Right,
There's no time for fun.
right.
I got a 2-year-old.
Well, congrats.
The fun was, thank you. The fun was rapping. Like, I wasn't afforded very much rapping,
Mm-hmm.
but it was fun.
Right.
And it was self-serving for 17 years. The stoppage wasn't because, all right, I don't want to do it no more. The stoppage was a selfless act. It was, this can no longer be about Joe. This can no longer be about what fulfills me. When I have a kid that's going to college, my kid is rapping. My kid is rapping, my kid is going to college. I got a whole nother kid. How do I envision my 40s? For Joe, it wasn't rapping.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to let go of something you love, and that's tough. That's the tough part that is never acknowledged when this type of thing happens, probably because it don't happen often.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't have another tool. Like, I didn't have another asset. I left school in the 10th grade. I don't have many it was rap or fail. But again, just like I said, the ability to speak to a crowd translates, so does creating on the fly. When you're a rapper and you go through all of these different, all of this other shit is minute. I was fucking watching Love and Hip Hop before I came here. Everybody's so amazed. That nigga's so nonchalant. He's so nonchalant. He's so nonchalant. Faye, you know what I've been through? Like, what are we talking about here?
Right.
Is this of life urgency?
on Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, in life for that matter. Like, if we're not talking about something where a loved one is hurt, injured, dying, someone's mental health is in danger, someone is threatened, like, if we not at code red, you're not getting Joe to get out of a box. Like, no. Black people die from high blood pressure. I gotta laugh. The fuck are we talking about?
Was part of retiring like a financial thing too? Like money in the music industry wasn't the same, where it's like, I don't want to do this no more. I could find a different way because I'm having fun with this, or I like rapping, but it's like it's not making sense. It's not making the dollars that I wanted to make for what.
I'm sure that was a part of it, maybe subconsciously, because at the time of retirement, when you living in the art and not the business of the art, you're not really numbers driven, right? So when I retired, I would love to tell you that, yeah, I was broke and I didn't want to go into my 40s that way. But the truth of the matter is, I didn't even know my worth when I retired. It took me to retire, right? I just knew I wanted to stop. I didn't want to rap no more. I didn't want to tour like we were touring. Like, it wasn't healthy for me. Like, I didn't want to live. I hated it. Like, my album, All Love Lost, came out in, I want to say 2014. And the whole album is me saying, I hate this shit.
That's crazy.
Niggas thought I was just rapping. No, get me the fuck out. This shit is ass. I can't wait to stop.
That's crazy.
Right.
That's kind of depressing.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not.
That album came out, I had another album. No, that was my last album on E1, right? Back to this whole not knowing your worth thing. That was my last album on E1. And I was too broke to retire. So I needed another move.
What's too broke for Joe?
When I retired in 2006, the All Love Lost album, I may have had under 15 grand in my bank.
Mm.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's about what? 3-4 months mortgage?
Depends on the house.
No. He said no.
No, it's not.
No, what is it?
It's not very much. And I mean, listen, these numbers are not written in stone because my memory is so bad.
Right.
But I was not in the best of space. I
Right.
went on a tour and I came back and I sat my manager down and I said, fam, this is what's in the bank. We going into January 1, my nigga. I can't do this.
It's over.
You can manage your whole life. I'm not enjoying myself.
Right.
So I'm gonna make a move. So I wanted to stop, but I was too broke to stop. So I had to find new management now because you too broke to stop, nigga. So you gotta do something, king, because I'm not saying nigga this year. So I somehow got with my business partner, Ian, who manages Premiere.
Right.
And I got with him through Parks, my longtime engineer and podcast co-host. And we did a deal with Empire, 2-album deal. And that album came out and it afforded me the luxury to stop. That gave me all the finances that I need to have faith in my next creative plan.
Right.
So I stopped. And I announced it, which is like, now you're done.
Yeah. Like I'm officially out the game, it's over.
It's not for play once you, I announced it, I was married to that.
So it wasn't like a Jay-Z retirement, it was like, I'm really done. Like,
No,
it's
yeah,
over.
no, I was done, for real. So yeah, that was when the Complex show happened, because that was the next move.
Everyday struggle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Do you remember the first idea or maybe conversation that you had about the podcast and how that came about?
Well, with who? Because that went through many different channels.
Well,
I had no idea what a podcast was.
exactly. So how did you know that let's do that? Did somebody bring it to your attention? Like, yo, why don't you do a podcast?
No.
Or did you see a podcast and say, I can do this shit way better?
No.
So what was it?
I think for years, Joe has been just on live, communicating with his fans like all the time.
Yeah,
Like
podcasting, be clear, is just a word to describe talking.
Conversation. Yeah, absolutely, right.
I've been talking forever.
True.
That's a
But
fact.
somebody had to say, hey, or something in your brain had to click like, yo, I'm great for this, right? Like, why am I not getting
in
rich for
2000
this?
in 2004, Tracy Clarity, shout out to Tracy, I love you, was the program director of Hot 97.
Okay.
And she came to me, because we had a relationship at the time, and she said, I want to put you on a morning show. And I said, I ain't never did that shit. What are you talking about?
Right.
And she said, you don't have to have done it before. I see something and you should just try it. I'm gonna put you in a hotel in the city and we're gonna try this for one day, maybe a Friday, and we'll see how it goes from there. She put me in a hotel. I called my mom, I said, Mom, this lady got me doing this morning show shit and I'm nervous as fuck. And my mom said whatever mom shit she said and it calmed me down and got me right in my vibe.
Wow.
And at 6 a.m. I went in there and I smoked that shit.
Mm.
And then they had to hire me. So now crazy nut-ass rapper Joe is the head of the morning show at Hot 97. That's where Smackfest started. Because stupid-ass Joe said, hey,
Let's get
this
people-
is how you give out some tickets. Let's
That
just
was
start
crazy,
smacking
too.
each other.
That was something different, too.
Yeah, stupid Joe and Ebro. Mad
I
lawsuits
remember that.
and all types of wild
Yeah,
shit.
dudes was getting clapped crazy.
Yeah, but it was the good old days, man. They had me interviewing like Ron Artest. I was asking him nut shit. Like, it was absolute chaos. And I loved it. I loved it. From that point on, I said, whenever I'm done rapping, it'll be
radio.
It'll be radio. It'll be late night BLS or some whatever bullshit they had out at the time.
Right.
So did you stop the morning show to go back on tour to continue
No, I
to rap?
stopped the morning show because Kevin Lowndes, the president of Def Jam, my label at the time, said, You cannot sell records and work at a radio station morning show at the same time. You have to pick one. You cannot sell records and be this accessible to people.
Well, fast forward to today. Do you feel like you can? Do you feel like someone can?
Yeah, I felt like that then.
Right, you was like, oh, I could do it.
But at 22, impressionable, open-minded, naive, uninformed, I wasn't able to make that decision or differentiate. I took the word of someone who was older and wiser, and I left that. And I went to do music to get robbed at every stop.
You came in an early time in the music industry, like as far as 2002, 2003 era and things like that. What's your impression of the music industry now? Like from when you came in, like when you see this whole big thing, guys trying to get on, all of this stuff?
It's too vague.
As far as, okay, the business of how guys are getting on, or how do you get hot, or what is it to be an artist in 2020 now?
Today I operate from the standpoint of I don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I'm far removed.
But you're in the industry, would you say?
Observing.
Observing.
Which is very different from actually participating. So how you get hot today is not something that, well, in my career, I chose to always ignore that. But even more so today, I haven't had to think about that. Some of the people that are trying to get on today, you have to obsess over shit like that. So I try not to judge them, even though it's my job to judge them.
That's a fine line.
I always empathize with the artist. I'm biased. I'm always on the side of the artist. I'm always on the side of the creator. Yes, today I understand the business a lot more, which is why I get so angry at the creators.
For making the mistakes that you saw yourself making in the past.
Just stupid, but I was stupid. You gotta allow people to be stupid.
Right.
Like, that's how you become informed and educated.
Right.
By trial and error, your mistakes, and that's just what it is. But for me, I'm always on the side of the creator, always.
But you still manage to get in a little stuff here and there with people.
Well, that's because niggas are sensitive.
Yeah.
But outside of that.
I was just on my Instagram and the feed came up of when you was chopping it up with Yachty. Shit had me dying. Cause you were really passionate about are you kidding me?
Outside of that passion, that was my very first interview.
Okay.
The first was Yachty.
Yeah. Wow. That was me at Complex saying, no, y'all talk to these people on your own. Don't have me come to work. Because I don't want to talk to them.
Right.
I don't care about what they're doing. Yachty somehow, because they came up with this fucking voting system. I have never gotten it right with a voting system. Slaughterhouse and Complex. These fucking voting systems.
Yeah.
So they voted, yeah, we want Yachty to come up here. Of course we do. Right. And I'm like, well, what the fuck do we want to talk to Yachty about?
What are you gonna talk to him about? Huh?
But he's piping hot.
Right.
See, that's the thing. I'm always on this shit over here because I'm not going for numbers and metrics and algorithms and so forth and so on. So I'm gonna always look nuts because this nigga's piping fucking hot. So they have him up there. It's my first interview. It's my first time meeting him. I see Coach K and P and there's a whole bunch of his niggas there. All that's great. But then we get into this shit and yeah, passion is gonna come out, especially when it's your first interview and you fucking don't know what you're doing.
Right.
So
He
I'd
was
like
like,
to think I was a little more seasoned.
And he was
since
like,
then.
chill. That boy was frightened.
But you gotta understand,
but my heart was in the right.
No, absolutely
I was
not.
on
You
the
could feel that. That's
side
why I said passion.
of the artist.
Yeah.
I just delivered it wrong. That is Joe's problem throughout life, delivery.
Do you feel like being a lyricist, is it hard to kind of take in the music that you hear, what becomes popular?
No, sir.
Not at all?
No. Mm-mm.
Joe.
I'm telling you. I got over that a long time ago.
Joe.
I'm telling you.
In that Yachty interview, you was like, man, I don't know.
No, I think balance is important, right? I think that these dudes that are doing this shit that's not lyricism can't really do this lyricism shit at all, right? I also think that 98% of the lyrical miracle dudes can't do that. Can't be mad. As someone who has sat and tried to just, because all the lyrical niggas just say what they want, but they have tried to sit there and come up with a little melody jingle or something to get the crowd.
and it just
didn't hit right. And then here comes some 16-year-old to say something stupid and the wave just, we all
give me the Addy, I'm hunting them down.
Hey, listen, man, when Paul came in the podcast and said, he played that Pop Smoke record, he said, yo, this the song of the summer.
That's it.
Lyrical Joe said, and in my mind only.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
But what was the other side of Joe that said?
No, that's all I said.
That's it.
Because I don't know.
Right.
So if my man is coming in telling me that this is what it is, and I respect his ear.
Yeah.
And this ain't really a lyrical miracle to me, and I can't say what's happening in the streets because I ain't in the streets, I ain't in the clubs, I ain't none of that shit. So, all right. And sure enough,
that was the song.
That motherfucker went.
Shout out to Pop Smoke, by the way.
That shit
Shout out
went.
to the party.
That's my shit now.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, I don't want to go in the club and hear Joe Budden. I don't. So no, I'm not mad at the people that provide that ambiance for us.
Right. Okay. Did the labels come to you back in the days and be like, "We need a club record"?
Well, yeah.
That's the
That was the
term.
thing.
We need a club record.
Yeah, no, that was
Period.
my fight. That was my fight.
What was that like, having to sit through that? Because as a lyricist, you like, I got these bars.
But it's about making money too, right? Like
No. Hold on.
Because you're in the music industry.
It's about
right?
making money doing something that you love.
Fight.
It's about making money doing something that you love. Now, if what you love is delivering a message and being coded and showing people a genius of how you can craft something and just present this art to the world, and it's kind of hard to do that and be in the club like, hey, it's not gonna really.
The important part of this whole discussion that y'all are having right now is the artist has to figure all of it out on the go.
Right.
Whether you write or whether you write, you have to decide that on the fly.
And just go.
So that's what it is. Like, I can't side either which way here because all of it was a learning experience. I came in not knowing how to make a song. What is a song? What is the structure? What is BDS? Why is all of this stuff important? I just go to ciphers and tear shit up.
That's it.
So you had to learn that. And then you had to learn why a record might pop on mix show and not rotation. Why I might be popping in New York but not Boston or not over there. Like, you have to learn all of this shit. And like I said, when you at that age, it's a lot to retain. It is.
Well, when you came in though, Pump It Up, that was a big hit.
That wasn't the coming though.
I'm saying though, when you got that hit, and that was like, did you feel like, yo, I need to recapture that moment again? Or was it like, nah, I don't
I
ever.
feel like
yeah,
that.
did you feel like that?
No, I felt like it was time to go out and fucking spend money. What the fuck are you talking
But
about?
I'm saying, though, as far as like, yo, I need to make this type of music more so I can get more success, things like that.
No. I hated that.
Joe was young.
I hated that. I did that because that's what was told to me that needed to be done.
But it worked.
You hated the record.
As far as...
From whose perspective?
As far as... It made you more money, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just, more attention, more plays,
Do you
more...
believe in the power of the universe?
Yes.
Do you really?
Yeah, the power of the universe, yes.
All right, so then let's go through this then.
Right.
Yes, from a very human standpoint, it did make me more money. I didn't ask for more money, and I never wanted more money.
Okay.
But it made me more money. Know what the universe did? Had my business accountant steal every penny of it.
Okay.
So I was the most popping thing in the streets, again, broke. No, that didn't mean happiness to Joe.
Did you ever catch him?
Oh no, this person is known.
Other people know.
It wasn't just me.
Okay.
Everybody got robbed.
Everybody was getting got.
Everybody got robbed. No need to speak on it any further.
Why do you get robbed like that though? At that age, it's just like you just don't know anything about business at all. So it's like.
Well, why do you think it is the music business highlights and targets children?
Okay.
Well, first you answer that before you ask me to answer that.
Okay. Yeah. Because they're young and dumb and they don't know nothing about business, of course. Simple.
Bang bang.
But you don't have anybody watching over your shoulder, anybody watching your back at those times at all?
Usually those are the
elders
people
or people around you.
How old are you?
I just turned 32.
I'm gonna find a way to communicate this to you. When you are from the places that we're from, the people that protect you do so in other manners and facets, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is who was protecting me. That is Joe's history in the music business. Like Graf and fucking Blackhand, there was Joe, and on top, like 50 and G, that was my protection.
Okay.
But those are not people that are music savvy people. Those are people from a different place.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they did the best that they could. They said, hire a lawyer. How would I know that my lawyer was their lawyer? Because I couldn't afford a lawyer.
Wow.
That's a conflict of interest. How did I know that lawyer was Desert Storm's lawyer? Oh, and that lawyer is cool with the Def Jam lawyer? Excuse me?
Right.
So that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do hire people to protect you. This is bigger than us. It's always bigger than us.
Right.
You were saying?
No, I was saying, like, how could they be protecting you if all these other things are going on without your knowledge? You know what I'm saying? I think that still happens to a lot of people, which is kind of crazy to me because as many people got shit.
But I don't think it's all the way age either. I think it's just a lack of knowledge.
There's books about this shit.
Bro, it been happening since like the Temptations and before that. Like people get shitted on every time and nobody's picking up a book.
But this is the risk.
What is going on?
This is the risk, right?
Nah,
this is the
man.
risk that you take. You step into the music industry, you surround yourself with people who know a lot more about it than you do, and then you try to trust them.
No,
You take a gamble.
I agree.
Oh,
especially
shit,
when you come
fucked up.
from
You know
nothing.
what I mean?
When you
Like,
come from nothing,
that
and you
happens.
see
But
something, it looks appealing.
What she's saying is, that's the sad part. The sad part is that as a people, every time we see our story on the big or small screen, this is the story.
Yeah, facts.
People get robbed.
It's the 5 heartbeats,
Yeah,
it's the TLC, if you pick a decade, I'm gonna give you this story, and that is the sad part. Only today, and that's why I came in here, and the first thing I said to you was, you niggas in here shooting at 10 p.m., it's beautiful. And y'all don't even know how beautiful it is. That's the very first thing I said. Because it's only recently where we can tell our story and there's an avenue for people to even pick it up. This is new. Like, be clear in that. This outlet of communication. I think Twitter is probably one of the greatest things ever invented because of this thing right here. It's the greatest tool in journalism in the history of the world. Like, we have access to a lot now. You could come in here and open the barbershop and fucking sit here and kick it, and a kid in Africa is gonna pick something up and apply it somewhere. If when I was 21, this information were available, my story is different. So no, I can never be mad at the Yachties or any of these little dudes that are making way more money than Joe ever made because they had more information than Joe ever had. You gotta champion that.
And I think that happens with every generation.
Yeah. It's a marathon, like Nipsey said. Yeah, it's our job.
Right.
To keep that going. And if you're not doing that, you're a hater, and what is your purpose here?
Correct.
So like if you here and you all about self.
So does that mean Joey's gonna start a label one day?
A music label?
And treat artists right?
Never.
And make sure they never get robbed?
Never.
Never?
No way.
Never.
Never.
Why is that?
Artists are crazy. I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Well, somebody had to deal with you.
Artists are fucking difficult, bro. You're difficult.
And you're difficult, so it is what it is.
I agree.
But
I'm probably worse than
But
you.
at the end of the day, I think the process of just creating something and then putting it out to the public and seeing it grow towards the masses is beautiful. And if you've been a part of it before, and you might have had a bad taste because of people doing fuck shit, maybe you can provide for somebody else coming up. Like, hey, this is what it's supposed to be minus the fuck shit, because I know better now.
But that's what I do today, pro bono. Without the title of management or label consultant, or I just get on the mic and kick it, and you do with it what you do with it.
Right.
But no, I don't need any closer affiliation with any artist.
But you have mentored a few artists.
Everybody call my phone. Don't get me started on the people that call my phone. Artists, labels, they all. But that's the extent of it.
How often does Surf call your phone?
Often enough.
Often
That's
enough.
my guy.
And you've taught him a lot throughout the years.
He would have to say that.
He would have to say that.
Yeah, that's his call.
Okay.
I attempt to.
What made you take an interest in him?
Rap.
Rap,
first and foremost. I forgot what year that was. What year was that? 2013?
2013. Oh, that was a good year for me.
2000.
Until the end of it.
Oh yeah. That was your run year too.
What you did 2013?
Summer Madness 3.
Ooh.
Woo! Yeah.
My memory is bad. You did
Punch
something.
Serious Jones.
Yeah.
Why you did that, man?
I ended my year like that.
But they made up last year, 2019.
Because I was young, Joe.
No.
I was young, Joe.
He was young. And he was hungry. He said he was hungry.
I was young. I was angry like Joe Buttons before he did his cypher with Beanie Siegel and Freeway.
I was mad.
Yo, I always wanted to know who pissed you off before you walked in there.
Whoever organized that.
What happened, bro?
I was waiting too long.
Yo, have you guys ever heard this? Have you ever heard this freestyle? Never. Okay, so Joe just shows up angry, bodies it, and he leaves, right? But the whole time he's like, just some fucking bullshit. Turn the fucking beat on. Turn the fucking beat on.
I was going up there. This was Moon Music 3. I was going up there. Never been the promotion guy. So this was, I'm just calling my man. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to promote my shit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And Green said, cool. So I got there and they brought me to the little side room off to the side. And they just left me there. 20 minutes go by. I said, yo, what's up? Nah, we got you. We in the A break right now. We got Styles P up in there.
Right?
I love Styles P.
I know, but I get it.
I feel you.
I love Styles.
I get it.
And that's the A block, and that's D block. Yeah, I'll be right here. Another 20 minutes.
Right.
Yo, what's up? Nah, Beans and Freeway is on their way right now, man. You gotta just hold up a second. Wait, they're not even here?
Right.
And you saying hold up? Yeah, but just hold up. We need them for the B block right now, but the B block.
Damn.
Okay. I think that happened another 20 minutes. They said something about Uncle Murder or whatever the fuck they said. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I said, check this out. I don't want to be here neither.
Right.
I'm going to go in there, promote my shit, and leave.
And I'm out.
I don't care about what y'all are doing.
Right.
He said, "You sure? You don't want to wait?"
What?
Why?
I said, "Move."
Yeah.
And I went in there, and you saw it. And
well, I didn't
but
see
that's
it.
why it was.
But I heard.
That's why it was. Is this on? Yeah, let's do what we're here to do, and I'm out. Have a blast.
Everybody was like, "Yo, what's wrong with Joe?" He was like, "Nah, this fucking bullshit."
Yeah, Nothing was wrong with Joe. And all those guys are my guys.
Is the beat on? Turn the beat on. Turn the beat on. And he just
Those are my
bodied
dudes.
it and bounced. And I was like, listening to the radio, like, yo, what happened to Joe, son?
Hey, at least
Yo, nobody want to rap now? That's crazy. Yeah, it was wild. But how often did that happen? Like, as somebody like that was so lyrically profound. And I say that because the mixtapes, the freestyles, we didn't need to hear a song from you sometimes. It was like, just let them go. Just put the beat on, let them go. Was that something that like you got tired of getting praised for? Because it was like, okay, I can do this. I know I can hurt everybody in this room if I feel like it. But why am I not getting the same type of money or respect or opportunities as the rest of these people?
Oh no, I was hit pretty early to that.
Yeah.
I asked a lot of questions early on, and I've always been inquisitive, always just been observant of shit. So very early on, I had the answer to those things. Once you in the building and you just get a glimpse of the inner workings of things and the different departments and how much this costs.
What is the answer? Because I gotta wonder, why ask Joe Buttons to make a club record, but you don't ask Eminem to make a club record? How does that work?
Because it doesn't necessarily have to be a club record.
I mean,
so let's get rid of the
it
word.
could just be a hit.
Let's get rid of the word.
Yeah,
Just a hit. Okay.
Hit.
Yeah.
Now, in that day and age, a club record would probably be the quickest way for a black new artist to get a hit.
Right.
M had My Name Is, which was
A hit.
way past hit.
And he was white.
That was way past hit.
I didn't want to hear it in the club, though.
That was way, and it didn't have to be club.
But-
That's what I'm saying.
But he was getting money.
Hit
Generating
is-
revenue.
Hits a certain audience, and you want to hit as many people as you can. That's what that M record did. Pump It Up, for all of its glory, had a ceiling. I think it only might have peaked at 30 or something on the Billboard. Maybe the highest was 20. I don't remember, but it was never a top 10 record. It was just in the streets, and the movies and the dance people kind of made it eternal that way. But as far as just performance, nah, we just tore the clubs up real quick. But I didn't want to make no club record. I didn't know that I was making a club record when I made
When you made Pump It Up?
That wasn't the goal. The goal was, I thought I had...
You sure?
I'm telling you something. Zero reason why.
I see some haters. I see some haters.
Oh, no.
I see some haters. Blind again. We get out in the wind. You sure? You sure?
But you on step 17 and 18 of the song creation process.
Oh, no, yeah.
At step 1, I thought I was getting the hard tribe flip. So I thought that this was, I thought it was on some, I'm gonna keep this so hip hop because Scenario is one of my favorite records. This is Just Blaze, he flipped it. When I first heard that beat, it was battle rap.
It's time to go off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, then I took the beat home because I had been in the studio for too long or whatever. I took the beat home and it had a weird pocket, one that I had never rapped to before, and this was like a 5 loop, a 5 bar.
Yeah, it wasn't a regular 4.
Yeah, this was.
It had an
so
extra.
It took me. I couldn't battle rap to it. It took me like a week to find a pocket because I was just mumbling.
Yeah.
And that's where that club cadence came from, just trying to find a pocket, and it just came. Yeah.
Right.
Let's put words there. And when that part was done, oh, bitch, we out here.
Yeah.
So now we get to the let's do all of that. Yeah. Now you can do that.
All that shit.
Because now we got something.
Right.
Now we got something. That was my first taste of what they meant by hit.
Yeah.
And when you in the creative process and you
know
have a hit,
you know it.
You know it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know it. You feel it. You have no doubt of what this is going to do the first time they hear it.
Wow.
It's like 100%.
How many times have you felt that?
3 times.
Pump it up.
Pump it up. She don't put it down. See, but then I was fucking jaded by then. Pump it up. She don't put it down. And believe it or not, a song called Gangsta Party.
Gangsta Party. I've heard you talk a lot about this record.
Yeah, but it had to be a certain way. And the situation I was in, it was never going to be that way. Like, I was at odds with my label when I came up with Gangsta Party. And it was very different, and it was very unique, and it wasn't for New York, because they just kept trying to get me to make another Pump It Up. So I said, all right, I got a trick for y'all. I'm going to just go a whole different way.
Wow.
And I did Gangsta Party, and the BDS on that record, I put it out, and that shit started going. But if you're fighting with your label, and your label houses every other hot rapper, so there's 9 records in the circuit by Hov and Jai and Ludacris and DMX and that you're not gonna get very far. So that record didn't have a chance.
So is it safe to say that your experience in the rap game, though I'm sure there was a lot of pussy, a lot of different places, a lot of money, was it an enjoyable experience? Like, would you look back and say, these were my heydays? Or do you look forward like, no, I'm heading towards those now?
I'm headed there.
You're heading there.
Yeah, I don't look back like those are my heydays. My mental health was at stake.
Wow.
Those wasn't fun times.
So does it bring you any joy to see Def Jam just not doing nothing right now?
Joy? No.
Yeah.
No. I'm a hip hop head, so my recollection of Def Jam predates me.
Right.
Like, it's L and Slick and Beastie and that Public Enemy fucking. When you grow up on that, that's why you want to sign to Def Jam. Because that fucking their logo with the record player
and the
emblem, I want to be a part of that if you get busy. So I would love them to do well. I would love them to do well. It saddens me that, I was there in 03, we in 2020. I was there in 01, we in 2020. So this is 20 years of what the fuck are y'all doing?
Right. What the fuck are they doing, Joe?
Making mistakes. They make mistakes, like the Knicks.
Is it like, well, the Knicks?
Let's not do this.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Thank God we got the Knicks, bro.
I only bring them up because
No.
I only bring them up because it's organizational.
Right.
Like, the Knicks could trot out there 5 All-Stars, and the organization somehow, because they disconnected, is just going to find a way to fuck it up. And that's what's happening at Def Jam.
But there's a difference there. The reason why the Knicks organization finds a way to fuck it up, because they know we're going to sell tickets anyway. We're going to sell jerseys anyway. We're making money anyway. They're still going to be sitting in the seats, whether we're fucking 3-18 or 3-40. Nobody cares. We're still selling tickets. This is the difference with Def Jam. Def Jam is like, okay, we're not selling records. We have to change. Are we gonna change?
What makes you say that that's what they're saying?
It's just not the same anymore. Like, it's just not, I don't know of any Def Jam artists right now
I'm saying, who do
that's
they
hitting.
have right now?
Well, which is why I'm saying, what makes you think that that's what they're saying?
For the sake of keeping the company or the status alive?
That's been dead. That thing is long gone. Just like the Knicks, when Kevin Durant sat up there and said, yo, when y'all was in y'all glory years, these kids don't remember that.
Right.
It's the same shit.
They're like Def Jam. No, I want to go
Def
quality
Jam
control.
what?
What the fuck is Def Jam?
I remember Khaled wanted to be the president.
Who's
of
Run
Def Jam.
DMC?
Right. I remember there were a lot of talks about that.
Because he really wanted that gig. Like he was passionate about it. And I don't know this to be fact, so let me say that. But allegedly that idea was laughed at inside.
Yeah?
Like, huh? Yeah, because they want you to be an artist. They don't want you to grow out of that. They don't want you to be a mogul. They don't want a whole bunch of puffs and holes running around. This is new. Like I said, this all just started where black people get to share certain information, and now we have this influx of millionaires just out of the blue. That just started in 2011. I Googled it. I just read it not too long ago. They came up with X amount of millionaires, black young millionaires, from 1980 to 2005. And from 2008 to now, we got that beat. It's mad us running around here.
All over the place.
They don't want that. That ain't.
So when you say they,
so much power.
We talking universal or like who we talking about?
I'm not at privy to even know who I'm talking about, but it's much higher than whatever you naming.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, this is whoever's at. It's the same way what they say. What is 3 families that own all the money in the world and the rest of us is playing around with like 10% or some shit like that? It's the same thing there.
That's true. That's true. You had touched on like Pump It Up being in like movies and stuff. I've always been interested on like what is that money like? Like being in
me too.
Yo,
Damn.
son, you gotta remember, it was you know what I mean? It was going down. It was going down.
Somebody else get paid off of that.
It's going down.
So what? So get the fuck. That's insane to me because that song is probably in every dancing fucking flick that I could think of in my entire life.
Fact.
Well, that's why I was laughing at the exchange we had earlier, because it's like, you know what, you got to be careful what you ask for. You can never think that you have a plan, and just always be aware of the universe. They told me to make this fucking single, I made the single. They told me to put X amount of them on an album, I did that. Only for them to take that song, use it as the lead song in Fast and the Furious, whatever that was at the time. And that soundtrack came out a week before my debut album. So at 21, 22 years old, there's no way for you to you don't have the information even. That album came out and did 386,000 week 1 with Pump It Up as the lead single. And the new young artist a week later did 93,000. And somehow at that time, that was called The Disappointment.
Yeah.
Nobody said nothing about the Fast and the Furious shit that's wrong.
Right.
So when you say the money, it's like what we doing out here creatively, like it's all cosmetics. If the business ain't right,
That don't make no sense.
then we wasting time.
Yeah.
Which is why I say I'm all business.
All business.
I'm all business.
Correct.
I'm all business, because so much comes with that. Like, that just means remaining teachable, remaining on your P's and Q's, is on top of it all. It's having accountants for the accountants and lawyers for the lawyers. It's personality managing. It's all types of shit. I don't have time for play.
Right.
Unless it's your son.
Family and business.
Right.
Family and business. Anything outside of that is a distraction.
Now what's that like? Because big ups to you. You have 2 sons now. One of them is in college.
Yep.
And
so proud of my baby.
What was it like getting back to the diapers, man? Like,
I love it. I wanted that.
You wanted it?
I was excited for that. I was anticipating that. I was planning for that.
Yeah, to get
Men
at
can't
least 6 years free of the diapers.
If it ain't a mistake, baby, men normally plan for that. Like, we vision that. We can see it.
You can see it?
Yeah, we want that shit.
Yeah. Does that bring like because I'm assuming like your decision, because of what you said, the decision that you made to stop rapping and to pursue this.
100%. Well, it's no longer about me. That's the decision you have to make when you have a child. It's no longer about you and your selfish needs and wants.
You know what's a funny thing?
What?
I started this show saying to myself, I'm tired of going place to place, battling or trying to rap. I want to sit still and have a good week that I can chill with my baby girls.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was really the reason why I came up with
Of course it is.
my expert opinion. Hey!
For the kids.
For the kids! For the kids. That's what you want at the end of the day.
Fat Joe just went on a whole promo run basically saying the same exact thing. Like, yo, I ran all around the world. I made all this money. I want to take my kids to school now. I remember having that same conversation with Royce. Like, in rap, it's all about us. And nah, it just can't be like that. It just can't be like that. Mm.
So what's it like when you go to school?
Oh no, my baby's in homeschool right now. You talking about my older baby?
Yeah.
I only went there like once where I really went up in there. And when I went there, I knocked on the door. It was a naked girl in there.
Whoa.
So they was leaving me at the door. He said, oh, there's a naked girl in here. I'm like, fam, I don't give a fuck. Get this shit the fuck. And I'm not going to keep staying in this fucking hallway either.
Yeah.
So that was my first experience there.
Wow.
And that was fun.
Is your son into rapping?
Yeah.
He's into rapping, your son?
No, he raps.
He raps.
He raps. He has an EP out.
So how you feel about, how you feel about him being in there?
You said he has an EP out?
Yeah, he got an EP out.
Under the name of?
Trey Budden.
Trey Budden?
Mm-hmm.
Familiar?
Nice.
Yes, no? Anybody familiar? No?
Not in here, that's what I asked.
No, listen, my baby's 18. This is his first project. He went through the all the shit that comes with trying to create your first project. So I'm so proud of him.
Did you executive produce? No, you stood back and said, let me see.
Yeah, I don't
The genetics are strong.
I don't get
Is he like the new guys, or is he trying to rap?
You have to ask him.
Okay.
I don't think that he considers himself to be like the new guys. Like, he raps.
He raps.
But don't you think, based on everything that you went through and all of your experiences and the hardships you faced in the rap industry, how could you stay completely away from what he's doing? Wouldn't you be like the person you wish you had when that was happening? What if he has a Pump It Up tomorrow? He's screwed. If you're not there to guide him.
That's pessimistic.
It is. But it's also cautious, I think.
As a parent, you cannot allow your experiences to jade your child's experiences.
That's a good point.
And you have to remain teachable, even from your children.
Okay.
At some point, they will have a better understanding of what's happening in the world than we do. So no, I can't say that what I went through, that'll be his experience, because it's new shit going on. I don't have a TikTok.
Right. It's no one to say that that's actually going to happen. But wouldn't you, I mean, as me personally, I would think I want to play some kind of role. Maybe not the creative role where I'm saying, hey, this is hot, make this, because at this point, he probably knows what's hot more than you.
But I have the greatest role, which is his father.
Right.
And in that comes, actually, that's why the Def Jam question is funny, because you get those calls where it's just your job to be a dad. It ain't about music business time. That stuff comes with dad. So when the call comes and says, yo, I met this kid who says he knows somebody that can get me at Def Jam. It's not, yo, fuck Def Jam. It's, is that what you want to do?
Right.
Do you want to be a Def Jam?
Mm-hmm.
And you have those conversations. But yeah, I try to, not only do I try to stay away, I think he tries to keep me away. Like, that's a lot of pressure to have.
Yeah.
Like, he know how my pen is regarded. He may not be so into it, but he know what it means to people. So no, go have your own experience, make your own friends, get cool with the new wave of 17-year-old rappers that I would never know anything about. My
Right.
son puts me on the music.
Because he could also be put into just being looked at as your
Joe
son
Budden's kid.
and not looked at his own person.
I think that's what's going on with Pun's son.
Absolutely, yeah. He's just Pun's son.
Yeah.
That's how people look at him, which, I mean, it's unfortunate because he can rap.
He can definitely rap.
He can go.
Yeah, he could go.
So is that your reason for keeping your distance on that situation? Like,
it's one of them.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of reasons why I keep my distance from him. He just know that if he ever needs me for anything, I'm here.
Well, as far as podcasting, I guess not really your thoughts, but what would you look at when you saw your peers really get into that lane too? Like the Joe Buttons doing his thing and Nori and everybody kind of like getting in that lane, Nick Cannon and everybody after you kind of like did that, but everybody created their own, version of what they would want to give out to the world.
You asking how I felt about it?
Yeah, how'd you feel about it? Seeing
it.
them.
I
Okay,
love
okay.
it. I love it. I encourage it. I support it. That's why I'm here. Like, I support this. This is the wave. This is where it's going. This is a very small window in time. And if you back to the universe, if you believe in the universe, you have to appreciate these moments in time. This is a small window where the creators have the leverage. That's me, that's you, that's them, that's them, that's them. I don't mean to point, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Right.
Once they
Shut that down.
figure it out, it's closed again.
I agree.
It's a wrap.
And then we'll all be dead before the next one presents itself.
Yeah. I agree
Right.
100%.
Okay, we talked about the rap thing. And so sad to see you go, bro. We haven't talked about the battle rap thing.
Now, what do you want to talk about? Where do you want to start?
You love it.
I love it.
Yeah. Shout out to Joe Budden.
How much do you love it? Enough to come back. Enough to battle again.
That would be selfish.
That would be selfish.
You versus Clips.
Of course I want. Of course I would want to do it. But that would be self-serving and only filling a Joe want. And that's not how my time is distributed today.
Really?
I mean, I was there front
So
row
wait,
at the last
hold on.
one.
So there's no Joe wants, like you don't get to fulfill those?
Oh yeah, but those are personal.
Yeah, so there's other Joe wants.
And those I ain't even really in those 100%.
Something else, right? Okay, all right. So when you hear somebody like Charlie Clips,
my man.
Your man.
That's my man.
Your man, dragging your name through the dirt, trying to
I
say.
didn't hear any of that,
Yeah.
by the way.
Well, not dragging, but like saying like, call me out.
When people are speaking negatively about me, I try my best not to listen.
Anymore.
It's been like that for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, now if I catch wind of some shit, then that's different. But like, you have to be able to filter shit. Like, I don't consume everything on the internet, and I'm conditioned that way. So
You can't.
No. So
Yeah, you definitely
as
can't.
the headlines say, "Oh, Charlie Clips says Joe." Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. That's like every girl I talk to. No, I don't read the long text. You send me the long text. I'm not reading it. I'm not.
I do that
I
with
have
my
to protect my energy.
with my kids' mothers. If it's like a book, I'm like, no, just
I
call
can't.
me.
I can't. You're trying
Just
to
call
ruin the
me.
day.
I'm not trying
Call
to
me.
do that.
This is impersonal.
Right.
But I seen something that Charlie Clips said, but this was after whatever he had already said. This was recent, like the other day.
Right.
What you want me to say?
I don't know how you feel about it.
I like it.
You like it?
I like it.
I love it.
You wanna?
I love every time I hear.
You wanna just crush him. You wanna just crush Charles.
No,
you don't.
That's another reason I wouldn't assert
Oh,
myself
Joe,
to
come
do
on,
it.
man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Joe.
I like that guy.
You playing, Joe? Come on, man. Just for a second, go back to like 2005. It just,
Clips is my
yo,
guy,
Clips,
man.
I'd smoke you, bro. Cut
I
it
would
out.
smoke him.
Cut it out.
But who? I don't need to prove that to anybody. Like, that's a fact.
Oh, so okay, all right. So, what inspired the Hollow battle? Because I never knew how that really came about.
Fuckery.
Fuckery,
man.
Elaborate on fuckery.
That was some fuckery. Yeah, Hollow was hip to the fuckery too, man.
Did you really make 200 grand?
No, they paid me 80, and then I did something on the side, and I mean, I might have flipped it and got 160. It wasn't 200, but
That's great.
We made about 160.
160. Every battle rapper is gonna hate you now, bro.
I just rounded up.
160.
Yeah.
Man. How you feel about that, Fit?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, D-Ball.
Sounds
I'm not
good.
taking no more battles.
Yeah,
Fucking unappreciated.
Sound good to me. I said that shit angry internally. It sounded fly in a rap. We worth so much more than that.
So much more.
And that's why I can't be fooled by the cosmetics of things. Of course I would battle Clips. I'm a rapper. If I had the time to sit down and go write some shit, yeah, let's get together and do it. But I'm all business. And I cannot make sense of the business in that right now.
In that way. So basically, the podcast is taking up all your time.
The podcast, State of the Culture on Revolt. My other side ventures, the Pull Up.
Pull Up.
Yeah.
How are you able to brand different shows and people like, okay, the Pull Up, it's Joe Budden's. Okay, we go over, it's Joe Budden's. Like, why is it like separate brands? To work on different networks or like,
Nah,
how
I
does
think
that
it
work?
was just built that way. And that kind of happened coincidentally, to be honest with you. Like, the podcast went through different phases where, now it's Parks, Maul, Rory, and myself, but that morphed into that. Like, that was fixing on the fly. And that's the beautiful thing about content creating is that, and making music now, because they get to upload and you can fix on the fly. So, yeah, the podcast turned into that. The Complex show, that was by design supposed to be myself and Elliot Wilson.
Shout out to Elliot Wilson.
Always shout out to Elliot.
Facts.
That turned into Ack and myself. I had never met Ack, but I met him. I said, oh, this is gold. We out here. And that's what it was. That was another hit. See, that's the thing. People got to stop just categorizing hits in music.
Yeah. Definitely a hit.
Nah, when I saw it,
that show was a hit.
I was like, oh,
No,
Joe
was,
got it. Okay.
That was
Complex.
one. I didn't plan on leaving there. Like, I didn't think that a show so successful could end so abruptly, but it ended, and now I got a baby coming and I'm unemployed in the same exact boat that I was when my older son was coming into the world. It's like, oh, the universe will do it to you.
Is it the universe? Because if we really look at the laws of the universe, it's really about your own personal projection.
Oh, please.
Do you feel like?
Oh, wait, let
do
me
you
stop.
feel
Play.
like
I gotta stop you.
You get to a point where you're like, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Man, it is never about our personal anything.
You sure?
I am positive of it. I'm telling you something for a fact. That is so. Never say that again. That's gonna blind you in the future. We are fucking ants here. Like, when you really get into they say that there's more stars in the universe than there are particles of sand on the earth.
Right.
Think about it. So that's like infinite space up there. Our bullshit perspective means zero. Always. That will never change.
It depends on whether you believe.
Depend on nothing.
It depends on whether you believe you're the grain of sand or you're the galaxy.
You're never the galaxy.
Let's just get that shit clear.
That is a false perception of self. You are never the galaxy. This earth is here before you. It will be here after you. And how the universe works and functions is, fam, my dad, who was born whenever the fuck he was born, is into music, was into drugs, was into women, and life happened however it happened.
Shout out to your pops. I think we met when King and Crips to play spades.
Yeah, that's my spade part.
And you guys robbed me of $600.
We
It was
don't
cool.
play. Him and I are not for play on the spade table.
Look, man, you gotta watch these guys. But yeah, go ahead.
He's about his music. Like, I could not, that has zero to do with Joe. This is, another man is into music. I came out as nuts and I'm the exact same into music like that. And I see that exact thing in my son.
Right.
Now, stories are parallel in that lineage. Am I self-centered enough to think that it's because of Joe? No. It is never, because it's never about us. They teach you that in therapy. It's never about us.
It's never about you. Therapy, schmerapy.
Well, therapy actually is always about us.
Yeah.
But what they teach you is it's greater than just us.
No, but if we're going on philosophies and theologies and all that stuff, it's created in your mind and then expressed in reality. Is there a Joe that feels like, I feel like I can get there, but something's gonna happen when I get here?
Well, that's
hard to say.
That's a black person. That's a black people
Yeah,
issue.
and it's real. It happens.
It
happens.
That is a fear that
fear of success.
Yeah, that's
fear of like the highest height of success.
That's
where you get close to it and you're like, something's probably gonna go wrong, and in turn you focus on that enough, something goes wrong.
I pull that from many different boxes. I have that in me because I'm self-destructive. I have that in me because I come from not having. I have that in me for a whole bunch of reasons.
Coming from not having. I think that's the main.
Even like when we're raised from people that don't have, they kind of embed that kind of theory in our head, like, you know, don't spend your money because you're poor. You know what I mean? Or like if you get money, don't.
Because you never know when it's gonna come back.
Yeah, correct. Like, oh, get a savings or whatever. But you know, they're not
Like a
really.
poor man's
Let me tell you
mentality.
something about my moms, man. I love my moms.
Not really teaching to be
I
like, you
love
know
my
what?
moms.
Take that 10
I
racks.
love her.
Blow it on the podcast.
She don't never got money for nothing. Even when she got money for something. You understand what I'm saying? Like, she don't got it. And that was just the mindset that she grew up having as a West Indian immigrant in America. And you go back to where she lived in Barbados, you see the land, you see the house, you see, it was just a mindset that was embedded in her.
She probably got good ass credit.
I have to ignore her to succeed, bro. Like, I actually have to, like, Ma, stop talking to me. I'm doing something. Chill. Ma, that's not gonna happen. Don't worry about me. Don't even think about me. Please. I'll talk to you later. You know what I'm saying?
Did she see you snuff those?
Oh, yeah, she's seen a lot worse than that.
Imagine, be like,
She's seen a lot.
what the fuck?
My mom's write a book about me. It'd probably be better than a book I write about myself.
Get her on here.
But is that what it is? Where, okay,
we create our own destruction.
Buttons, I know I'm nice. All right, I'm here. Def Jam deal. Rose up. Something's gonna go wrong. I just feel it. Something goes wrong. All right.
No, I just got the fuck out of here. It was wrong. I'll go into some shit. Hey, see how I walked up here and just stood outside and smoked, just look inside for a minute?
Yeah.
The same thing I do in life. I got to Def Jam, look around. All right, I don't want to be here. I'm out. The end. Like, but you have to walk in the room to know it.
So have you found that perfect situation where you're like, I like this, I'm gonna stay here. Is this it? It's the podcast. It's the Spotify deal, which is the first of its kind. Joe Budden makes the Guinness Book of World Records as the first guy to get X amount of whatever it is for a Spotify deal.
Joe Budden gets bored as a creative. So everything is great right this second, but I mean, I can't speak for how I'll feel in 6 months or 9 months or a year and a half or 2 years.
Yeah.
And I set up my deals in business just like that.
Like you
Just
said,
like
Just like this
fly,
has a
bro.
6 month
lifetime.
lifetime.
Just like I don't know how I'm gonna feel in 9 months or a year.
Because when you was at the peak of your rap career, I bet you never thought you had a podcast.
Yeah, no, I plan as if I don't know. I just don't know. I know I'm a creative. I know I'm nuts. My business partner, you know how it is. If I go to work and I live on right is right and wrong is wrong. And
Right.
unfortunately, we're in a business where most is wrong. So if I find out it's wrong, niggas got to feel it.
And you're gonna go hard.
I'm going off. I'm going off. Yeah.
But this is the realm though, where unlike Def Jam, where you find out something was wrong, you went off, there's no consequence. It's only of value to you telling the story about someone doing something wrong or how you feel about what's going on.
False.
How is that false?
Because
Explain it to me.
one wrong move from Joe and a whole bunch of this shit is out the window, never existed, it's over in a heartbeat. One wrong decision from Joe. And with that comes having to be responsible for all of the people that are employed by Joe. So no, my decision making today at 39, again, selfless. It can't be about, I know what I'm gonna do in most situations.
Right.
It's about combating against that. And I got some people in my life that help me.
Where you're like, whoa.
That help me. They
Damn,
help me to combat that.
I can't be 100% Joe on this.
No, I gotta stay home most times because where I'm at, it can happen here.
Right.
That's in life. Wherever I'm at is where it can happen. And I don't avoid that. That's that universe shit. That's not me. That's the universe.
I got a different theory.
And I respect it.
You gotta, okay.
And I respect it.
You respect it. Now, I think that, yes, Joe does have a self-destructive nature, just like a lot of us that come from these places where we grow up watching people who are self-destructive and idolizing them. Like, hey, oh, look at this guy. He did the realest shit ever. Damn, too bad he doing life right now, but hey, he's a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you get to this level where all you have to do is talk about things, how do you see a downfall? Where is the danger zone for you?
Danger zone. I smoke cigarettes and I've been smoking for 25 years. I could walk out here and
Hey,
drop
how
dead.
you doing? Me too, okay.
That's not,
all right.
but it's not.
But I'm saying within what you're doing.
No.
Right.
I am directly answering your question of how could you be here, have the success, and see it a different way. I can give you a million scenarios in which you don't see it that way at all. And don't get me started. Well, yeah, I'm not going to get into all that.
But Joe, you don't see that as a problem? The reason why you
smoking
can
cigarettes?
No, the reason why you can give me a million reasons why shit would go wrong.
It's because I'm
feel like
inquisitive.
that's important
I
to me.
observe, I'm a
Like
realist.
for me, I don't think that's a negative
It's
mind
not.
state.
It's
I
not
think
negative
it's
at all.
fucking smart. Like I
Yes.
need to know every way this shit could go.
It's definitely not
like,
why.
Yeah.
If I shoot you, I need to know what are the fucking.
No, I get it. No, I
I'm gonna
get
go to
it.
jail. I can get away.
Listen.
I go down this block.
No, it's
I
to
can
the
get.
extent
I used to
of
plan-
this bullet can ricochet from.
Exactly.
You have to
Listen.
plan
I can hit knowledge
prep
and then-
for all
I used
of
to
those
plan
things.
robberies in the past, okay?
Allegedly.
This guy.
Allegedly.
Getting himself redeemed.
As long as I was available, no one went to jail. Anytime somebody made a move and I wasn't around, I wasn't down with it, jail time. Because because of my mother, I could think of everything that will go wrong and try to plan around it. You dig what I'm saying?
But you just said there was something wrong with that.
When you're planning robberies, there's nothing wrong with that. But
Bro,
but when you're doing
the same
a
thing.
podcast or you're a successful individual, it kind of feels dangerous where you feel like, I'm here, I've arrived. I don't feel comfortable.
I'm not here, and I haven't arrived.
Right, right.
How are you not here?
How am I here?
Because there's so many levels to go.
What the hell?
There's so many levels.
Are you not the first guy to like land like a huge Spotify deal? You're not that guy.
That means nothing.
It means nothing.
I mean, it's an accomplishment, but
You see what I told you? Remember the other day when I said it's not my job to be satisfied?
No,
See what I'm
but
talking
I don't
about?
think nobody should
Right.
be satisfied. Anybody who's at the top of anything was never satisfied. So how could you
I
ever
got
be?
shit to do, man. This is I'm not where I want to be. I'm not nowhere near where I'm trying to go. Luckily for us all, my fight is one that's inclusive of everybody that's coming after me. Like when I negotiate my contracts, like moving forward, this is probably the contract for people.
Right.
I'm cognizant of these things. It is a huge weight and responsibility. I do not feel I have arrived. I feel like as a people, we have a small window of opportunity that we should try to take advantage of.
Right. Tell us about the 1,500 niggas.
1,500 niggas. What
The
1,500
niggas the niggas that take 1,500 for endorsements and shit like that. I've seen you talk about these guys many times. Many times. The 1,500 niggas. Can y'all niggas please stop taking 1,500? I've seen you say this shit.
I say that in communicating to my people what I think may need to be done. Not to talk down on the people that are doing it because we're all in different shoes. It's tough to maintain a podcast. I know. I did mine for free for 3 years.
Purposely.
300 something episodes.
You turned down how many deals? Within that time, you turned down a lot of shit.
Oh, please. We turned down them all. Don't get me started here. I've turned down all the deals. Congratulations to Gilly. He just got his Barstool deal. That was the first deal I turned down. Like, when we in this space where none of this ever happened before, there aren't really any rules for us to abide by. So if you walk in and put your nuts on the table and you believe in your shit, then you're gonna stand in the belief of your shit. And it don't really mean nothing to me to say no to the $10 million deal because I've never had $10 million.
Right.
I have zero idea what I'm missing when I don't close the $10 million deal.
Because you're gunning for the...
Yeah, no, this is worth much more than
than 10 million, right.
I'm never taking 10 million, even though I would like 10 million. Never doing that. You fucking out your fucking mind? I can't tell other people how to go about their business.
Right.
That's a ballsy move. I'm a great poker player. Everybody's not.
And you're a cheater of spades.
I'm too good to cheat in spades.
Definitely. No.
Way too good.
I definitely, no. It'll be like, yo, Joe will win a book, and then his man toss out the card, and you gotta be like, yo, wait, he won the book. What are you doing? It's crazy. You really gotta pay attention to these guys.
Spades, I'm gonna say this, spades and Monopoly. If you master them both, you'll do pretty good out here.
Spades and Monopoly.
In the game of life. Spades and Monopoly. In spades, every single thing that you play has to be a reason.
Right. Every single
Same
thing.
as out there.
Right.
There's nothing that I do in life without a reason. It could look nuts to everybody.
Right.
I'm clear in what I'm doing.
So when you held out for 3 years, because I had conversations with Nori and he was like, yeah, man, we gave ourselves six months. Joe held out for 3 years. I just kept hearing that from everybody I was talking about. Joe held out for 3 years. Joe held out for 3 years. I'm like, what does that equate to? What did it equate to?
It's stock. It's building stock. That's why I never understand why the artists run out and just want a record deal so fast. Like, that's what I told my oldest son. I said, why would you want a record deal when you don't know what anything is worth right now? Like, if you own it and you just put it out and it just starts to go and go and go and go and go, guess what? You own that. That's where it's important. I started the podcast and that shit was rocking, but the first year we ended at 50,000 views. So after the first year, or 50,000 listens, whatever you call it. After the first year, got with Rory and Marissa at the time, and I'm like, okay, how do we get this thing past 50,000? I think the next year we saw a small increase, maybe 75,000
subscribers
to just listens. 75,000, 100,000 listens, teetering there, staying there. Other podcasts doing 200,000. Shit was, I mean, that was probably the ceiling at that time. 200,000 for somebody else.
Somebody just sit there and listen.
Then we caught a stride.
What was the break in the stride?
Drake. No, Drake. Never Nicki.
Never Nicki.
No, not to offend Nicki, because I
Sorry,
fuck with Nicki.
It's
but
messed up.
By the time Nicki got to my podcast was my podcast.
Yeah, already.
No, that did nothing for the numbers to my podcast. The
beef?
Nicki beef. All it did was offend me.
No, I'm talking about Drake beef. That was
No, the Drake thing was big. Two big breaks in the podcast for me was Drake, which probably happened twice, and me leaving Complex. Those were the two bumps that we got.
So it was definitely around turmoil.
You say turmoil. That's pessimistic. I say story.
Story.
The story there. The Drake thing, that wasn't for clicks. That wasn't trying to go viral. I didn't know it would be big. That was Joe being Joe about music. And again, that just turned into that organically awesome. The Complex shit was a huge risk. Nobody should have been trying to leave their job with a baby coming a month later. And that was the new job. And I knew I wasn't trying to go back and rap. So leaving there, that was huge, huge. That's gonna be huge in the Joe Budden doc. And niggas left with me. I've been fortunate enough, my mom told me early on, when you add value, make sure you can take it with you. Everywhere that I have went, I have added value, and when I left, I took it. Def Jam, Amalgam, E1, Complex, and now here we are, Spotify. I'm always gonna put us in the black.
How's that been working with Revolt?
We in the black. We rocking. They just picked up the last order of however many episodes is left in the contract. It's all by the grace of God. This is awesome.
So you're saying you don't plan any of this, you just kind of walk the walk and accept whatever comes your way, in a sense?
I live in faith.
Okay. Because I like kind of some of the things Math was saying too, because I'm the type of person that I try to look at it like, we create our own destiny, or in a sense. No,
you meet the universe halfway.
Yeah, so we have to work to actually get the things we want.
Right.
We can't just
you
think
believe
that,
it,
yeah,
baby.
you know what I'm saying?
That's
We
true.
have to get up and move and things like that.
That's true.
Now, I'm not like super religious or anything like that, but I do put a lot of faith within myself to actually get things done or move a certain way and things like that. So, just yourself, do you ever get down where, things aren't working out and things like that, and you look at it like, okay, you can actually change the tide, or is it like, nah, this is a punishment or a lesson that I'm learning from the universe?
No, we can always change the tide, but it has to be aligned with the universe. I don't want that to be left unclear in that exchange earlier. It's on us.
Okay.
It's on us.
Yeah.
But do I get down in the dumps about it and wallow in the depths of misery? Nah. number one, I'm a mental health guy, so that's dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Two, I learned from writer's block. When I used to get so angry at having writer's block, and then I finally learned the best way to not have it is to stop writing. It's just like the same thing there. Like, shit ain't right. All right, we're just gonna pivot and figure this out over here. Like, I'm not just gonna get stuck. I'm gonna step back. And I had to learn that too, about how you see things clearer by stepping further away. Like, all these things are just helpful.
Wow, because you got a different philosophy for writer's block than me. For me, writer's block was like, it's not so much I can't write anything, I don't like what I'm writing. And for me, my solution to that was just write whack shit until you write some hot shit.
Man, if you the way that your brain
That's how this shit works.
is very unique.
You gotta get through it. You gotta get through it. Just, all right, this shit is whack. I'm writing it. But you know what? Hold up. Oh, it's starting to get fired. It's getting fired again. That's how you do it.
You gotta work smarter, man.
I hate it.
We ain't got time to sit down and write 99.
Used to always tell me that.
That's a fact.
He used to always tell me, like, you overthink it too hard. And I used to be like, oh my fucking God, I gotta write this battle. I got like 5 minutes to the battle. I don't have a third round. What the fuck I'm gonna do? And he's like, yo, chill out. And he's so fucking nonchalant about it. I'm like, are you fucking insane?
Yeah, he's
like, you're
nuts.
bugging. He's like, it'll just come. I'm like, it's not coming. I'm trying, it's not coming. I'm here. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm fucking throwing bows and I'm fuck you, bitch. Shit ain't coming.
That's
so
pretty
it
funny.
frustrated me so much. But then I'm not gonna front. At this point in my life,
in the mirror like, fuck you, bitch.
Like, fuck you, bitch, I hate you. Your mama too. Ugly ass bitch. What? No bars coming out. Nothing of substance coming out. But that's my block, boy. It just be stuck.
But I feel you. Like I had writer's block versus Sirius Jones, and I just say, you know what? Nobody's gonna give a fuck. Black shit. Black shit. Let's get it. Black shit.
Yeah,
this
son.
shit gonna be whack too.
Wow.
Fuck it. Let's just get it over with. Let's get it over with. We can't do nothing about it.
If you ease your mind, then maybe it's the fucking universe that be like, Miss Phil, I will never let you fail. Here, bitch. Bars. And I'll be like, haha. I'm gonna kill these hoes.
Now, I think that everything just
But it's
happens
tough.
when everything aligns the right way. It happens, but it takes a lot of faith. It takes a lot of you believing this can happen in the first place. Like you walking away from Complex, like, I can do better than that. Boom. You do better than that, right?
Yeah.
I just think talent, you know what they say about talent and hard work? Like hard work beats talent. I think that's what I'm seeing with Joe.
Yeah, Joe kept going. Joe definitely kept going.
Yeah, it's a, you know, you hear some people speak to the stubbornness that you have to have, like to make it.
Yeah.
And that's what I get from this conversation. Like, yes, I thank God it worked a lot of times, but in the moment, it was, look at Joe Joeing. Look at Joe stubborn, being rebellious, acting out.
Right.
Thank God it worked.
No, but for me, I think that's the best part, though. Because you hear a lot of bullshit. Because before we had this conversation, and as much as we can have this conversation and say, oh my God, you're this greatest person in the world, there's a lot of other motherfuckers that be like, nah, this nigga ain't shit, he's this, he's a fucking, he be getting high. Let's be real. But you had to endure all that, and that's why I think, you know, this is so amazing. It's because it's like, nah, it wasn't like it just came out of like nowhere. We're like, all right, cool, bam, podcast. I'm this guy. It just was like you had to go through all that bullshit, and you did, and you didn't give up, and you kept moving, and you took the hits, and then you prevailed. So I salute that shit 100%.
So you turned down $10 million, huh?
I mean, that's
Boy.
some fatty.
We had to.
And when you did, it worked out.
Oh, I don't know that yet.
Oh, you don't know yet?
I don't know that yet. It's working out.
It's working out.
I can't say what the future holds. None of the decisions we make are finance based.
What was that?
It just so happens that finances come with it.
What was that Spotify meeting like, trying to put a value to something that they've never had to put a value to before?
And that's the meetings weren't like, my meetings don't go like that. My meetings are, how does this feel? Like, do we have common goals? Are we aligned? Are we trying to go the same place? In a year, am I gonna walk in here and feel like shooting this whole shit up? Like, is this mental? Like, I go into all that. If it's never the money we can get to, we'll fight about that. And if we fight for too long, then I know that you're not very serious anyway, and that's the end of that.
So then just let it
I'm
go.
out. I've been doing this for free, so I will continue to do it for free. But yeah, we had a really substantial offer from a company that shall remain anonymous, but they were new, and it wasn't the right fit or time for that. So I went to Mo, I went to Rory. I was like, yo, I got this over here in A that will make each of you millionaires, but probably not the best thing to do. And we got this over here that we gotta keep fighting, but it's what it is. And we all said, this is what it is. And that's when I was like, all right, we got something here. Because now it's not just, that's the problem podcast. You're gonna go through that as podcasters, where y'all not on the same page. Somebody might need more than the other person. Somebody's doing better than the other person. Somebody's schedule is not as flexible as this person. Like, the biggest part of podcasting is really just being able to coexist with people for a long period of time.
Yeah.
That's where the friendship becomes real important.
Well, that's 90% of keeping any job, making the people around you comfortable.
You talking to somebody who's never had many jobs, so thank you. I don't know. That's not my experience.
It's just something wise I heard, and I just repeat to people. Just like, you know.
Nah, you a wise dude, man. You are, man. I'm so glad to see you in this space. Like, this is awesome, and I see that you have inspired some of your peers to continue, like, in this space. Again, back to that whole marathon thing.
Yeah, the marathon and battle rap is deep, because I feel like it's been 10, maybe 15 years, and there still aren't any battle rap millionaires. So like,
Why do you know that?
How do I know that?
I'm asking. I don't know.
No, I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
I would assume that.
But there aren't any battle rap millionaires, so it's like
It won't be, because y'all out here shucking and jiving.
Yeah, right.
When you say shucking and jiving, what you mean?
Y'all out here just rapping.
Just rapping.
What do you do? You hold out?
Just
like,
rapping?
'cause then you don't get no
you
books.
just rapping.
Our lives are on the line every time we hit that stage, baby.
Hey, we just had this conversation about writer's block.
Right.
See how fast it come back up?
Oh, damn. You gonna use that against me right now?
I'm saying that the issue is that y'all just keep rapping.
Right.
Yeah. No, it's real. But what do you
Hey, I didn't
what
touch
choice do you have?
I didn't touch $1 million,
I mean,
so I stopped.
A lot
All
of
right,
people
so
getting
if
big
somebody
bags,
told you,
though.
if somebody told you, yo, Cho, you got until next week Friday to have the ultimate freestyle. The ultimate.
Like that.
How would you feel? I'm just saying.
The ultimate.
The ultimate. Like, you have to have the ultimate, or, you know, shit could get bad for you, bro. The next time you pick up the phone for a battle, it's not gonna be the same money. It's like boxing. It's like lyrical boxing. Because you take a bad L,
well,
it could go down.
I'm so glad that you brought up boxing, because I agree. It's just like boxing.
Mm-hmm.
And know what happened in boxing? Because it only takes one person to start showing the blueprint in things. Oscar De La Hoya was fighting and running the fucking company.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Golden Globe.
Then came Floyd
Mm-hmm.
to fight,
promote,
and own the motherfucking company.
Mayweather Promotions.
Y'all keep fighting
Fight.
for another nigga's company.
It's true.
Joe is the lead mic on the Joe Budden podcast, owned by Joe Budden. Y'all can borrow this. Spotify, Revolt. Love and Hip Hop is not mine, but in another world in my brain, I created that too. The Pull Up, owned by me.
Right.
This is not a talent thing anymore. Yes, I am the talent. But so they're never gonna give the talent money. There is no money in being talent. Zero.
They could make money off you though.
There's money being in demand.
There is money
talent
from
means
cultivating the
that
audience.
You get it.
Yes.
You get it from the bottom.
Right.
You get it. Hey, you go on tour and get it from the streets.
Okay.
In this building, nigga, no. That's what talent means. That's why it's a smack to my fucking face when people say rap. No. You rap.
That's one thing I did notice when I went to your show.
It's offensive.
There was a lot of people there that was like, when you gonna rap? When you gonna rap? Now here's my
It's a smack
question.
in the face.
Do you feel like you would have sold out the Beacon Theater rapping?
With the trajectory that I was on, no. Didn't appear that way.
But you did it.
I
Wow.
can't say that. I can't say that.
Yeah.
That's a guess. Where it was, how it was looking, I'm gonna guess no.
No.
But I sold out BB King's back to back. I sold out Irving Plaza back to back. Slaughterhouse sold out Best Buy Theater. So I mean, if the focus is there and things are fruitful in your planning and how things are coming to fruition, then yeah, that would have been a possibility. Was I down to put in the amount of work that it would have taken to get Joe, the solo act, to sell out the Beacon? No. I was at my wit's end.
Right. You
No.
No.
I would have went and took a job at a store somewhere.
Right.
Which ironically enough, I said on a Smack DVD or one of them fucking DVDs in front of Def Jam in 2004, and nobody believed me. I said, fam, I'll go get a job if this shit ain't right. Like, I just want to be happy.
So do you think that it's over when you're just compelled to be an artist? Is it over once it starts feeling like a job?
That is on everyone to decide on their own.
But for you, it was.
That's part of it. For me, that was always my biggest fear of waking up one day and not being able to rhyme, like being whack or being ass. That shit you just spoke about, writing shit down and just it not being fire anymore. As a rapper, that was always my fear. I never saw the day where I would just wake up and say, nah.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
I don't want to do that.
Fuck it.
Music didn't do that to me. Like
Right.
the business
did
that.
Because it made it feel like work.
Yeah, and I was in the business so long that it was no longer fair exchange, no robbery to me. Like it was no longer just helping me to live. Now it was aiding and abetting death, like a slow one. So, nah, I didn't feel good. Every time I had to rap, like to survive or to finish a song, to finish an album, to get this advance and wait for this check for this, man, if you don't suck my dick, no.
Didn't do it.
My brain is way better than my ability to write. No.
Did that like, cause I seen you spoke a lot about like mental health and everything like that. Was that like where did that come from in the beginning? Like where you had that feeling like, yo, I'm going through it mentally. Like I can't really. What was it? Something when you were younger, or was it the industry that kind of like brought you in that space where you was going through certain mental health situations?
No, the industry is not that strong. Everything starts from the home.
Okay.
It always starts from the home. And that's the answer to that question.
And you were able to go through that and still make it in the industry and still do what you did, even while going through a lot of personal stuff, being young. Yeah, no, that's tough, because I know it's like 1 in a million. It's like making it to the NBA when it gets to like that level of talent, or to actually get signed, or that's what it feels like from the outside looking in.
I don't view it that way. I view it, every person in this, everybody that we encounter has a unique story to tell. That's how I feel. Everybody has some wild shit that got them to this very spot that they have this conversation in. Everybody. Not just the famous people, not just the rich people, everybody. And that's why, listen, I view me to be, and I've said this before, like the true version of like the American dream, not this bullshit that they try to sell us. Because like, I'm gonna always be comfortable around the thieves, the crackheads, the dope boys, the fiends, the robbers, the stick-up kids. Like, that's home.
Like we good, like, man.
So, but the strippers, the escorts, the depths of down the bottom. Yeah. And those are some of the brightest people in this universe, to me. So, with whatever I've retained from my travelings down here, I kick ass up here.
Yeah, right.
Like, I sit down with these, whoever it be, Harvard, this law degree, I always ask them, just so I can know who I'm, this degree, this law school, went to over here for 20 years, blah, blah, blah. All right, I come from crackheads, nigga. Right, cool. We gonna kick it.
Intellectual.
But we gonna talk.
Yeah.
Right. And we gonna get to understanding.
It's not intimidating at all. You more...
No.
You said this, fam, you ever been down here?
Yeah, of course.
You learn so much more from real experience.
This is where the mental conditioning happens.
I got you.
It's, if you make it from down there, listen, I went to Vince Staples' studio session. We was in LA. Mm-hmm. And allegedly, this is all allegedly.
He's still, right.
But I went to my guy Vince Staples' studio session, and I was with my business partner Ian, who was a 31-year-old white Jewish. Let me say white Jewish because there's black Jews. There's a white Jewish man, right? And we sitting out there smoking and shit. And this mad niggas running around with all types of like hammers on their waist, right? Or concealed, or you could just see that. And he was a little nervous.
He was like, "What's going on?"
How long?
He's right.
How long until the interview? Right, but he didn't say that because I mean,
yeah, he don't want to say that.
And my dumb ass sitting there smiling. I said, "Yo, man. That's amazing that no matter where I am in the world, I feel great seeing this guy with a gun." It's like, yo,
keeping it real. I like it.
Oh, man, we come from having to be comfortable in uncomfortable situations, man.
But that's like still a different type of like situation, though. Yeah, you used to being in that environment, but then you go somewhere where it's like, you're like, are they taking advantage of me?
I had this talk.
Are they underestimating the fact that I may not be this, that, and the third, or as smart as they think?
Oh, no, you talking.
No, see, now you tripping because you got to think of like, you come from that, you already looking at the rest of the world like it's food. You already looking like, these are not obstacles for me. This is the obstacle. You can't make it in this. But if I can be around this, I can be around anything.
And I don't want you to mistake what I'm saying for thinking that it can't happen to you.
Yeah.
But when you come from it,
nah,
if it happened, it happened. But we know how to get. You got to get to that.
Yeah.
We comfortable right now.
Listen, man,
I'm not expecting that.
Anything you've ever said in the past where you gotten them calls like, "Yo, why'd you say that on your show?" Or you've been like had to deal.
We don't have the time.
Okay.
It's too much.
That's been my career.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's been my whole career.
So you love battle rap. And Judging by some of the things that you said, I do foresee you having a label someday. No. You might not be, but you never know. You never know. But I see it.
I'm not dealing with you crazies, man.
Nah, I see it though. It's gonna happen. Anyway.
It's gonna happen.
Your man, your protege, he got this situation
with Lux,
with Beloved. How you feel about it?
That's gonna be great.
What you think is gonna happen? Ooh. I know you like Beloved. You love the way he raps.
He's the best.
In person, he's like, huh? But when he raps, he's like, whoa.
He ain't like that to me. Oh, you mean as a person, you're saying?
Yeah, in person, he's a little like, where you going?
Yeah, that's my guy.
What?
But that's why, listen, all of the people in my brain anyway that change the earth is off in the head like that.
Yeah, they're a little strange.
Yeah. I'm strange.
Lux is a little deep with his words. He'll have you, break it down.
But you gotta consider the fact that a squirrel wakes up in the
The
morning.
wine find is more to find. That's it.
Listen, battle rap, just like boxing, is styles make fights.
Yes, and I believe these two styles, this is gonna be crazy.
And that's what I do
This
think
is gonna
that
be crazy.
It's gonna be goosebumps the whole time.
I think Surf's style,
right?
If we get a game Surf, which I take that back, we would have to get a Surf that I don't believe we have seen yet.
Right.
That's how focused he would need to be, and he's talking like he's that. So I'm gonna take him at his word. We're gonna need to see that, and I think that can do a little something depending on which Beloved shows up. Because listen, they say Beloved only to always do the same shit. I don't view it that way.
I don't see it like that. I think that he changes styles
depending
on who he's battling.
I gotta see how Beloved is feeling.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Rich Porter didn't work.
Against Mook, yeah.
Against Durag Mook,
yeah, totally.
Did not work. That was not the environment for that.
That wasn't the environment for any battle, by the way. But
Kung Fu Lux versus Arsenal.
Kung Fu Kenny, yeah.
I mean, you listen back to it as a lyricist. You hear it and you're like, ooh, Lux was saying some shit.
Arsenal
Nobody
was so
wasn't
direct
really,
and so disrespectful. It's
but
like,
the directness and the
it's just easy to catch. It's like,
yo, punk ass daddy.
What do you expect
Yo,
to
son.
get?
called him a
What do you expect to get
cokehead
from
and
that?
all that craziness.
What do you expect to get from that?
I think that Beloved is gonna try to relive his Calico situation.
I mean,
Because it's just too easy to just slide right back into that slot for Surf.
Let's not
No,
go give us what he
hold
gave
on,
us
hold on,
already.
stop.
Turf is not
Let's
Calico.
think about this. Gang member, jail, getting shot, having a kid.
Pops was a lost nigga. That's
Listen,
all
let me tell you
but
something.
Surf has a different
Lux has probably
angle.
been writing these rounds about his own situation for the longest. When I heard Lux third round for Calico, I sat back and I said, this could probably be about him and his father too. But nobody really
generation.
You would have to be in to understand that. You understand what I'm saying?
I just think Surf is a different kind of gangster than Calico, right?
No.
Surf is more like he's already had his realization, right? He's already going into that consciousness.
I don't
He's
think
not
so.
just a straight out ignorant dude.
I don't think so. Because
At least he's not rapping that way.
he battled Reed. You saw the battle with Reed?
Did you see him battle Geechee just now?
Stop.
He fucked him up.
Stop. Y'all not getting this. Y'all not getting. Beloved is gonna take this guy through a time portal and say, look,
yes.
let's go back to when battle rap was really, really at the beginning, and let's talk about something for real.
Lux is the greatest.
Let's stop right there. That is one thing that I do believe Surf does a lot better than Calico. No disrespect to Calico, because that's my guy. Surf talks to niggas.
Yes. Hell
He
yeah.
has the
He can.
ability.
He has the ability.
He
You don't do it all the time.
Yes, but he has the ability, to talk to niggas. And if we get a little glimpse of that,
I'm here for that
And
shit.
if we get Hitman Surf,
But did you just see him versus Geechee?
of course I did.
I really liked it.
I got tagged in that. People
I
could
was
be,
just like-
he said something about you, man. I was like,
We're gonna need Hitman Surf.
It was dope.
But Hitman was that for Surf at that time. Be clear.
Right.
Like that was. I was hoping to see that Surf against Conceited, but he slept. So, whatever.
Right.
But we would need that level of focus for
Lux.
yeah, man. It's different. It's different.
What's the date on that?
It's different.
No date.
There's no date.
No date. No
There's
date.
no date.
But then you know what else though? Now I saw Lux after that. Announced Daylight.
Yeah, Lux for Daylight 2020.
And that could be the mistake. That could be the mistake.
Getting Daylight or
I'ma just sit over here. Nobody can't see me and my mic works.
That could
I'm
be
not
the
here
mistake.
for that shit, man.
What I'm saying is,
Daylight is gonna get naked on Lux. I'm just saying that
Never.
now.
Why would he wait this till all this time to
depending
do an
on
answer?
when
Why
that
not?
battle happens, Surf might have some advantage. Because I don't even like that you tweeted that a week after me and you just announced. I don't like none of it.
Right.
So now
It's basically saying I'm just running through people.
yeah, and if he has that mentality about Surf, then he will lose. He will lose. I don't care how great you are.
But will he
Arrogance
lose
will kill you.
bad?
You'll beat yourself.
This is the problem that I have with these fan favorites. I feel like so many people want to see them just do good that nobody loses.
No, I think the battle rap community says Lux loses often.
But in the same extent, it's not
It's
like
us rappers
it's not a
that's
bad
watching
loss.
this like, oh,
Like if we were talking like, okay, all right, me versus Hollow, that's a bad loss. I want to see one of these guys take a bad loss. I want somebody to show up focused enough to give that other person, here you go, you die now.
Yeah.
Good night. I want that. I haven't seen that in a long time.
That's because you battle rap niggas run from the niggas that'll serve it up to y'all.
On
Say it
some level,
say it
I
again,
believe
Joe.
that. On some level.
Say it again, Joe.
They run from these niggas.
Say it again,
that'll
Joe.
serve
That's
it
why I'm
up.
sitting in this chair, Joe. I'm tired of
They
this shit.
do. No, they do.
Yeah.
They do. And it can't be ignored. I done offered to personally take my money and put it up to fund certain shit. I see it. It's different when it's a nigga there saying, what's up? What y'all doing? What's up? Whatever you charge, what's up? Oh, man.
I ain't really
Not
trying
right
to...
now, because I got... Hey, don't even worry about it. Whenever you want to do it, call me.
How do you
My
feel
phone
about
don't
Charlie
ring.
calling you out, though? We were talking about this earlier.
I told you how I feel. I've said it on my podcast how I feel. If I had the luxury of time, because it would take some time to write, and we could figure out the business to benefit solely us, then I would be all the way down with that.
So y'all do it on your own, basically.
Always.
Okay.
Always.
I got to figure it out for you.
Always.
24/7. You, Joe Buttons versus Charlie Clips. We follow Clips on his vegan mission. We follow you on your new fatherhood. Just bring it together to a date where you guys eventually battle and everybody watches everything up until that point.
Nothing about that
Doesn't make
sounded
sense.
sexy.
Yeah.
That
Gave
didn't
it a
sound
shot.
sexy at all.
Charlie, I tried, my nigga. I tried. I
What I heard
tried.
was vegan and kids.
I seen y'all you on the podcast. Y'all was kind of going a little bit on them going at the Eminem with the diss and everything like that.
Yeah, how'd you feel about that?
Nah, I saw it. That was kind of funny because I was sitting there laughing like I kept bringing it back. Clip's first line. I'm like, yeah, these guys are hilarious. Like,
You know what, Joe? You may be the perfect person to ask this question. Do you feel like Eminem could hang with top tier battle rappers
Where?
on a battle rap stage?
What stage?
Smack.
Like I need more than that.
Nah, there's a difference, right?
URL.
That's
Okay, let's say URL.
Irving Plaza.
Yes, he could.
Yeah.
That means he can hang on any other stage.
Yeah. If it's an Irving plot, if it's on Smack,
Yeah.
well, and he were able to, I think he has the ability to adapt. Not to say that he would, but shit, on that, I think his verse on this Fat Joe shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Much slower.
Yeah.
You could hear all
The double
it's
entendres.
Like,
Yeah.
and if you do that, then you have a shot. But if you come with all of this normal Eminem shit, no, I don't think that would fare well.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Would you feel about when you battle Hollow, all the criticism you got for the mic, for dropping the mic thing?
I didn't have a third.
You didn't have a third?
No, I didn't have no third. It wasn't memorized. What the fuck you want me to do?
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
I never heard that.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You didn't do that, bro.
I'm telling you I did.
I thought it was because of the crowd.
Well,
that's what it felt like.
Well, they gave me the out.
You know what I'm saying? Because I remember standing right there watching y'all.
They gave me the out.
And I was like, nah. Joe said, "Word, you're not gonna be quiet? You're not gonna be quiet?
I'm out."
Yo, I was like, oh, yo, I know he ain't do that.
Yes, the fuck he did. I guess I did. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Yo, salute to you for admitting that.
And you had the mic. Everybody felt like it was weird. Like
well, I felt like I would have been looked at better had people know.
Oh, Joe,
why did you want the regular lapel mic and with your hands free? Why did you want the actual hand, like? Because you went different.
It was a night of bad decisions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, at the time, for me, a wordsmith, it would be more important for your words to be heard.
Right.
So I took what I thought was the better sounding mic, and it wasn't.
Nah.
It wasn't. So that one decision, that was like the coin toss at the game.
Yeah.
That one decision hindered your performance, which hindered how you felt, which hindered your breath control. That
How you
performance was disgusting. Ugh.
You handicapped yourself by doing that a little
But
bit.
the things that was being said, like if I would just read it, you'd be like, ooh,
Yeah, you was rapping.
he going on.
Nah, you saying some shit.
But yeah, that performance.
But once you
But
did,
Hollow's performance is like both of us looked at that battle the same
Hollow
way.
looked upset. Like it wasn't really about you anymore. It was about the establishment. That's what
Yeah,
his
it
like
wasn't-
third, I believe, was
it
all
wasn't
about.
It. It wasn't it.
Yeah.
Like,
because people want to see him like destroy you. You're an industry guy. Destroy him. He's not supposed to be able to do this.
I was actually proud that Hollow kind of stood up and said something. Because
too.
none of us believed when this Total Slaughter thing was
me
going
too.
down.
It was real, but for the fans, that's not what they wanted.
No, as battle rappers,
Yeah.
with the exception of Mook and Lux and maybe T-Rex, the rest of us were like, is this shit really happening? Like, is it real? Is it? We don't know. We don't know. We didn't know until like a week before, and motherfuckers was like, okay, we're gonna send you a little bit of money and fly you into town. We were like, oh shit, this shit really going down.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's really happening.
Conceptually, it was a really, really, really good idea. Unfortunately, the powers that be,
They didn't respect it enough?
I just like that I had my own room in the house. And I was the only one with my own room in the house. Everybody else was bunking. Everybody had a
Damn,
roommate.
that's tough.
Some people had to sleep around 3 people.
That's
I had my
crazy.
own room. It's beautiful.
That's like kind of in a sense like totally disrespect towards
It is really, no, it wasn't disrespect. It was respect. It was
Okay.
they knew who to respect.
Oh, for you.
Beautiful.
Per
It's
se.
wonderful. It's wonderful. And I also, yeah, a lot of people didn't know. And it would have worked out better if a lot of us, like, we'd have got a phone call from maybe like a Joe Buttons or a Royce of 5'9" ahead of time, like, yo, this shit is real. Take it serious. 'Cause none of us did. With the exception of maybe like Daylight and Arsenal. The rest of us was like,
What you mean? You
This
thought
real?
y'all didn't do your part, or they didn't do their part?
no, we just didn't know if it was
Nah,
real.
was
We
a
got
bad look 'cause
contacted by
dudes was
somebody.
choking. It didn't. It was
No,
like,
we got
didn't see the best
contacted
of
by
y'all.
somebody that we
But you
didn't know
went
to be
an
associated
environment-
with
You gotta
Shady.
think about this, and I say this all the time. You went to an environment and reached out to battle rappers that write. You don't do that if you want freestyles. You go to the battle rappers that can freestyle their life away, which is why I think the BET Awards, they chose those rappers specifically. There's better battle
Chuck
rap.
ain't no
better
freestyler.
rap. There's battle rappers than that. But DNA is the most
DNA one person can
talented
freestyle.
with freestyling, and
Everybody
that's why
knew-
he was chosen. and that's why he won.
Is there anybody in this room that didn't know DNA was gonna win that?
Yeah, because we knew he was most tailor-made for television.
But exactly, he's most tailor-made for the
He's not gonna
on
curse.
the spot.
He knows how to.
He's not gonna curse.
He
He's gonna
is
say
B-Rabbit. He's the black version of B-Rabbit, basically.
whatever you want to call it, man.
DNA is
he
the
won
black
the
beat.
bread, and that's what he was put
Right.
there for, right?
Oh,
Whatever
let me
you
find
wanna
out the battle rap community is hating on DNA winning the bread.
Yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're not hating. He did have a couple of people that wasn't feeling.
No, hell
I'll tell you
And
people
that's
that was
why
hating.
there's no battle rap millionaire.
Hell fucking no.
You think that's why?
You're fucking right, that's why.
Yes, he did a
Damn, how
great
did that-
fucking job. Like I
How
said,
is that? Because boxers, they do the same thing to each other.
No, it gotta be, because it gotta be each one teach one, and we gotta carry each other to the destination. Like, when I lost my job at Complex, it was Charlemagne and Puff right there getting me back right. Now, yes, I have the ability to get back right, but boy, it's good to have my brothers right there, one with a network, one who's getting busy out here to say, yo, shit gonna be all right with a baby coming. You need that. So, yeah, DNA needs the. Actually, let me stop because we already have an example of this. Conceited got his ass in the door over there.
Bro, Hitman.
And all he did was start pulling niggas back with him right through the door. Hey, you two. You want something? I could try it for you. Nick might not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can only do what you can.
Right.
But we've seen it work now.
Real talk.
Now we watching you sit here. The other day I woke up and seen some other niggas doing some shit. Like, it takes us being inspired by our people and people we admire and people that maybe we have had beef with. Like, you know what I mean? It's important shit. So yeah, nah. If we just gonna hate on each other, that's that crabs in the barrel shit that niggas talk about. And we could do that all day, but just know that it's designed for us to do that.
Yeah, that's real shit.
so why do that?
Yeah, nah,
But,
you wanna fight again.
I'm sorry.
We
dude.
was actually very happy that DNA won the 25K, me personally.
No,
but like I
just
was
knew it.
saying,
Okay.
I think the Total Slaughter, they should have chose different rappers. Sorry, Math. But they should have chose different rappers.
Damn.
They should have chose different rappers. Look, my brother was in this shit. They should have chose
come on,
different rappers.
move this bus off of me, son.
Nah.
Like, what are you
Who
talking about,
did you
son?
want them to choose?
I think if the issue was they were choking, nobody was prepared.
Because nobody believed it was real. Do you understand that? Like, that's what I'm trying
So
to
once I got in the house, I had
relay
to
to
really
y'all.
write
Like,
real quick and try to
somebody
remember.
hit us up and was like, yo, we're doing a show for Shady. Who are you? My name is blah, 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 blah. Okay, look you up. No association to Shady. All right, all right, cool. Whatever, bro. Like, whenever you ready, I'm here. Yo, Big T, yo, you heard about this shit? Yeah, I heard about it. Is it real? I don't know, bro.
Damn.
Yo, Verb, what you think? I think they bullshitting, bro. Like, this is the conversations. Like,
So
we
that was
didn't
the
know
la-
it was
know
real.
I still want to hear what rappers.
That
you
was
think
the
should be.
last communication you
who
got.
Who you would have picked?
I mean, I thought Disaster was a good choice because he could freestyle very well, to my knowledge.
You naming somebody who's on the show. I
He
wanna
was on
hear
the show.
who you thought
He was on the
should
show.
have been
Disaster.
there that wasn't there.
DNA was on it?
No.
Yeah, DNA should have been on there for sure.
Charlie Clips turned it down.
Fucking Clips.
He turned it down.
Fucking Clips.
He turned it down.
Conceited, huh?
He turned it down. He didn't believe it
Did
neither.
he?
He didn't believe it neither.
He was like, that shit fake, son. I'm out.
Son, it's not like Mook and Lux was calling niggas like, yo, this shit real. There was no connection, bro. There was none.
I mean, well, then that's just horrible communication then. From them to you, then that's what it is. There's
And then
no
we
other
get there and they're
reason.
like, yo, there's all this liquor for you guys. K-Slay's coming through with a bunch of bitches.
I remember
Who the
one
fuck
night
is
I was
writing rhymes right now?
one night I was there.
Who's coming up with bars right now,
There's
bro?
a kitchen, right? In the
Who's
kitchen.
doing that?
Now I see
son,
why it
there's
went the
nothing
way it
in
went.
the fucking kitchen, bro.
Dead
Just
ass.
liquor, no water, nothing. I'm like, so y'all just drinking liquor?
Drinking liquor, that's all we
Nigga,
doing.
I'm like, cool, you alright, man? You sure we should be
Cool,
here?
like, nah, we good. We good. T-Rex pulls up.
No,
cool.
I'm on cool. I'm like,
man.
oh shit. I was like, yo, in my head, I was like,
He had flips,
Yo,
everything.
Rex
Like,
called me out, I'ma
Jesus.
just snuff this nigga. No,
That would have been great TV.
No, but it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
They was counting on you doing
was
that,
not good.
son. It was like, yes, give him his own room. He's gonna hit somebody.
Yeah, because Royce kept saying that.
We're
shit.
waiting on it.
I really felt like
We
everybody.
know Mav's gonna hit someone.
And I was the only one with my own room. I really felt like, yo, am I an animal? Like I'm the fucking animal in the house. Like
I'm glad you stopped hitting everybody they put in front of you.
For real.
you know what it took?
What it took?
My daughters.
I mean,
My daughters.
growing up, man. It's not the
and
answer.
growing up.
Not the answer to everything.
It made me realize that I want better for myself. And I'm no longer willing to just say, fuck it. It's gotta be a plan. There's gotta be a benefit. There's gotta be something that will benefit my legacy. Something I can leave for them.
Absolutely.
You dig what I'm saying? That's why I understand what Joe was talking about when he said, I had a son, like, I had a kid on the way. It's a different type of mentality that you gain. It's like, oh shit, it's not about me. I'm responsible for this little human being.
It's
And
what you leave behind too, right? Because now your kids are old enough to YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
All you want them to see is you not gonna do it out. You know what I'm saying?
unfortunately, I went through that. My son was about 6 years old. I used to go to his school, be part of the parent-teacher meetings. I knew the whole staff. One day, I was late to pick him up. I had to go to the office. When I got to the office, he was pulling up Me versus Dose on YouTube. From that one day, it just ruined my whole image as a good dad in that school. Like, from then on, they were like, Mr. Edwards? Like, really? They saw that shit and it was like, what?
Type of example you're setting?
Yeah, so that stuff had to stop. It had to stop.
Yes. One last thing I wanted to ask you, just about like hip hop. What's your thoughts on Griselda and them kind of like bringing that energy back?
Love them.
And the fact that they're successful.
Love them. Love everything they're doing. Love everything they stand for.
Did you ever think that that style could have that resurgence or that much? I see LeBron bumping it, all types of people really showing their love. Like, yeah, this is.
I believe any sound can have that success. I believe there's a sound that they're gonna make up some sound soon, and we all gonna be stuck like, oh shit, I didn't see that coming. Like, shit can work.
Yeah. Right. Not because it felt like that was just dying. Like that was just like people. If it did work, it worked strictly underground or something like that.
We hip hop is too young for us to ever say what died and what didn't. Like,
Okay.
all these things ever do is come back, leave, come back, leave, come back. It's all a cycle until we leave. But yeah, rap is always gonna be here. So no, that's not shocking to me. It's more shocking to me that they're from Buffalo and niggas like it. Like not the sound.
Right. The sound is actually, it's old.
Yeah, that's a 90s sound.
Nah, I know. That's why I'm like, yo, that's crazy how they able to mount that much success and actually
Why?
get that big
All
of a
R&B music is taking the hit song from the 90s and flipping it. That's an R&B. Fashion, they taking shit from the 90s, it's in now. Why
Yeah.
would I think that hard hip hop or boom bap hip hop is exempt from that?
So does that leave the door open for another Joe Budden project?
Yeah.
No.
He just said it's offensive when they say rap.
You're just
Stop telling him to
done.
rap.
You're just done, Joe?
Yeah, I'm trying to be. If y'all kings stop asking.
Right.
I'm just, yo, but
You
I
don't
feel
want
like,
it, that's it.
No. I feel like there's a level that you're at right now where you have so much more information to give.
I talk
He's
twice
doing
a week.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, Jay-Z made 444. I believe there could be a Joe Budden 444.
I believe that all Joe Budden albums was 444. That's him late to that party.
But not the Joe Budden that we sitting in front of right now.
No, not at all. And if we get that version, then that'll be awesome. Today, I don't see it.
I just want a verse on the album. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's what he was getting to. Get on my nerves. Yeah.
Definitely, man. Episode
Listen, Joe.
26, Harlem Cuts.
Salute. Because you
Thank
really,
y'all, man.
Just the fact that you came on the show.
Facts.
And I'm not downplaying the team. Like, you know, we have a lot of fun up here. We have been enjoying a lot.
I like y'all show.
Yes, thank you.
I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I do salute you for being that guy that you said you was looking for, as far as showing guidance and kind of helping people steer their path into the right spot.
Yes, sir.
Are we shutting it down?
Harlem
Is it
Cuts,
time to shut it
2310.
down? All right, I just got like 3 more questions.
Well, I'm leaving in 2
So-
seconds.
In your hip hop career, how many women? How many? How many? How many? Is that like a crazy question or like? Is it because people they like to know that like there's somebody that's like I want to rap because I can get girls like
I've slept with less women than you have.
How do you know that?
How do you know
How do you
that?
know that?
I'm telling you
Stupid.
something.
I mean, you've been a couple places I've been at, Joe. I'm just saying.
I've never been a quantity guy.
Never been a quantity guy? Me either.
That's good. That's refreshing.
My number's pretty low.
It's flattering that you think of me like that, but I'm really not.
No, that's
Really
refreshing though. And I'm pretty sure your wife would think it's refreshing as well.
Well, I'm single. I don't have a wife.
You single? You didn't know
Well-
that?
There's nobody for me to lie. I'm not.
No,
lying.
I'm not saying you lied. I'm saying whoever the fuck is trying to fuck with you right now.
No, you'd be surprised actually, but
Do you send out those late night texts to your baby moms? Does that happen?
That say what?
You know what I'm talking about.
You still trying to, you don't want to
So-
rekindle that?
No.
You don't want to rekindle it at all?
I don't do that, and that wouldn't be for me to share here. But I don't.
That's
send
real
those
talk.
texts.
That's real talk.
Cool
Understandable.
beans.
We just getting into our good co-parenting groove, and part of that is learning how and what to share publicly. So, yeah, no, we all right.
Okay. Because I saw her at the show, and I was
Yeah,
like,
she was at the show. Yeah.
I was like,
I invited her.
they're really cool. Like they really, really cool. Like she just came out on stage and
Our
surprised me. It was
relationship
really cool.
started because we were cool. Our kid came because we were cool. Anything that was successful between her and I stemmed from us being cool. We fucked that up by not being cool.
Right.
Right.
So, yeah, you want to try and get back cool.
Okay, that's dope.
Slaughterhouse, where's your relationship with them right
See, that's
now?
good for y'all. Y'all sat here and talked for 3 hours. Now y'all trying to squeeze in the good questions. That's good for y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna miss some shit.
We don't plan none of this shit,
I
Joe.
know, I know, but that's good for y'all.
We don't plan none of
And I'm
this
like,
shit.
oh my
Who gives a
God.
fuck?
We don't plan it. We
No,
don't plan it.
Where
We
do
just.
you, where do you
I
stand
like good
with
conversation.
Slaughterhouse?
Those are my brothers and I love them.
Okay, you love them. So individually, what I would say, right? Where do you stand with each of them individually?
Individually, they're my brothers.
So
and I love
you speak to them on the regular?
No, I don't speak to your brothers all the time. You kidding me?
Yeah.
I got a
Depends on the brother.
I was supposed to call my
younger
brother
brother
today. I didn't
Steven.
call.
I got a call. I ain't spoke to him in a little bit. Steven, I love you if you're listening. But
My brother's name is Steven too.
yeah, I don't know. Royce just did the podcast, so I spoke to him. I haven't spoken to Joel, but he just liked the picture a few days ago, and I liked one back, so I know me and him will fly.
That's how you know. In 2020, right? Ooh.
Yeah, but we all right. And the same with Crook, man. Those are my guys forever. Like, we just not making music because Joe is not making music. And I won't even throw that out the window. Like, in Joe's mind, like, there's a world where things can coexist, but not in that situation. And same thing I said about me and Clips. Like, the worker, I'm not a worker anymore.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to work for something that didn't exist before I got here. And that's how I feel about wordsmiths. Like, if we can put this together, y'all can't monetize it until we do.
Right.
And that's how I act. So, nah, I'm not putting nothing out with Slaughterhouse unless Slaughterhouse is away from Shady and we own our own shit.
What about M? How's that?
That has nothing to do with me. Don't ask me about him. That has zero to do with what I just said.
Right.
He is not a factor in what I am saying. What I am saying is solely related to my brothers. Now,
Getting their own.
how it gets wherever it got to go it's not on me. It's lawyers and things for that to happen, but that's not a me thing.
Got you. Oh, and I had to ask you, because you mentioned it earlier about Puff giving you game and stuff like that. And I know like the world, or at least people that I know, and myself as well, have these thoughts about Puffy. I don't know him personally, I would love to. But there's these things that's like, I just want to know if it's true. Do people, how could I say this?
Well,
don't do it, Finn!
What is your opinion of
Don't
Puff?
do it!
Before you get to whatever you're trying to get to,
What's your opinion of him?
love him.
Love him.
Love him.
Love him.
Okay. And obviously we love people for specific reasons, right? Like I love math differently than I love knowledge. I love my mom differently than I love my girlfriend. Why do you love him?
I love hip hop. That's why.
Because he's a major, he's a
You
major, you can't mention hip hop, you can't mention
tell me
Puff.
that you love hip hop.
He was a teenager
And
trying
tell
to
me
make
that.
big moves in this thing.
And he did.
Puff,
And he did.
Puff is exemplary of so much different shit. Of thriving in every role that you have to thrive in to land where he is. He was a runner.
Mm-hmm.
He was an A&R. Then he was an exec. He's done fashion. He did television. Then he rapped. He had the biggest rapper, lost the biggest rapper. He did R&B. He did fragrances.
Yeah, liquor.
Like, and he's still going. For us to watch and implement some of that shit on our journey. Like, Puff 50th birthday party is full of old dope boys, gangsters, and get money niggas.
Right. But as an artist who
'Cause
once dealt with a
that's where
struggle,
they
right?
come from.
As an artist that once dealt with those kind of struggles and kind of record deal bullshit, how do you feel about all the artists he left behind in the process of doing so?
Oh, I don't hold him to some unfair standard.
Okay.
To do that to him would be to do that to Hov, would be to do it to Steve Stout, would be to do it to L.A. Reid, fucking Kaiser, every exec, Dame Dash, every black man who has ever been an exec. I would have to hold them to that. And I can't, because at some point, the music industry standard was to just fucking artists. So that was how people were taught for a long time. It's not until recently that we're all unlearning and we're all given some different information. So how I feel is how I feel. I'm always on the side of the artist. That's
number one.
That's always the case.
Right.
That don't mean that I'm gonna judge and chastise Puff for how he learned to be all about the artist. Because you have to learn that sometimes.
Right.
And when you look at him today, that is the message that he spreads. He spreads love, ownership. You get it. I already got it. Here, let me put you in position. Let me link y'all two together. Like, that's what he does. You have to respect it to me.
I'm happy to hear that.
Good for you, Finn. Good for you, Finn. We don't got no problems, okay? We don't got no problems.
I have some
chill out.
imaginary beef.
Chill out.
Like,
Okay,
I don't
all
even
right.
know.
She said something on the show one
Shut
time.
up.
Anyway, my final question to you. How do rappers in the industry view battle rappers?
That's a good one.
I think they love y'all.
But are we merely just entertainment, or they see us as valuable players in the game?
Like, are we here to be clowns?
Right,
Like,
are we here to just
am I
like
clowns?
amuse you? Are
Here
we
to
Bobo the
amuse you?
fucking clown?
Is that what it is?
We want to know, is we Bobo? I don't want to be Bobo, B.
Is that like we just...
Well, I'll speak for myself only. I have a theory about you battle rappers. Y'all
What's that?
Y'all are the most sensitive rappers in the fucking universe.
I heard you say this. Sensitive?
Stop.
Okay, go ahead.
Y'all are much more sensitive than just the rappers. Now, I don't judge y'all for that.
Right.
Y'all have more slights and stigmas that y'all fight against. So y'all walk around with that sensitivity.
With the chip.
And I hear that in this question when y'all say, yeah, but are we clown? Where would you pull this from if it's not already ingrained?
I'm gonna tell you exactly where it comes from. For battle rappers, a lot of us feel like we are much more famous than we are successful. But this is from the kind of the vision of someone who hasn't been in the industry. Because to hear you describe your rap career is, in a way, you kind of felt like, yo, I'm dope, but I'm not seeing what I feel like I need to see. And that kind of made you create that, and the birth of your son kind of made you transition into something else because you felt like this is not it.
Yeah, but I said this is not it after I tried to slice the pie a million different ways.
Right.
Like, I got all of it. I was in there just getting information, and I was trying all of this stuff. So I kept bumping my head. I bumped my head enough to where it was like, okay.
Not bumping my head no more.
I'm clear. Right. This is a maze. It's designed to be, it's set up to be a maze.
Right.
We're not supposed to get out. Like, we're supposed to just bump our heads, make music, not ask questions, drink, smoke, kill ourselves, fucking be suicidal, and not even know where any of this money is going, or not know how equity works, or not even know who's sitting at the top, or not know what perpetuity means. It's like, no. And the second that you act as if no, weird things happen. Let's just say that. I don't know how you believe Michael Jackson to have died. I don't know how you believe Prince to have died. I don't know how you believe some of our entertainers to have died. But when you move like you know the value, weird shit happens.
Weird shit happens.
And I'm gonna leave that at that.
So would you fake your death one day?
Man, if I'm leaving.
All right, man.
No.
I just had to ask.
I would not fake my death.
It's one of those things, man.
Ever.
Look, man, episode 26.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
26. That's a special number.
We're young. To y'all
That's a special number. I think
making it to 26 episodes.
Moses was the 26th generation before he met God.
What?
You dig what I'm saying?
Okay. Is that a
you
fact?
understand? I think it's 26, 27, something like that.
I'm out of here with that. On that note, he going into Bible verses. I can't with him. Yeah, what's going on?
Yo.
Bible verses. Oh my God.
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Body's getting hauled off. Lips getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
Right, they tryna move our dance. I got a bitch and a friend. After I fuck, they won't see me again. Movie, we laugh. AG pull up in the Benz. Louis put that on my lens. I ain't gon' touch it, she ain't a 10.
Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Que ando borracho por lo que tengo en el vaso. Cuida tu paso y no me pises payaso. Te va a ganar un fuletazo. Que ando borracho.
King Ice. King Ice, baby. King Ice.
King Ice, man, we here.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice.
King Ice, baby, it's official.
Do you smell a sweet leaf? It's cooking.
That's hard.
Oh, I'm officially a rapper. That's because you won the Grammy, bro.
Math?
Yo,
Math is a fast
like Demolition Man or whatever. Yo, Forrest Gump, nigga.
The math
Forrest Gump, he was out, yo, son. I'm like this. I'm like, Weezy, get that nigga. Right? The nigga's out. Once the nigga realized how many niggas there was, because he thought he was going to pop on my son with the crutches, and he thought he was alone.
Yeah.
No, when niggas flanked on him, he got the fuck out of here. I was like, nah, fuck out of here. Get that nigga, Reezy. Reezy turned around like, who? Nigga,
right by me.
Just said no questions. Math just said,
RoboCop.
I kick the fucking door off. Take the hinges with the door panel and the wall off. Body's getting hauled off, limbs getting torn off. Leg him with the sword off. He looking like a walking dead zombie trying to crawl off.
All right, we back.
Episode 27.
Episode 27.
This is gonna be a great episode today. Who we got today, Mav?
Let's just get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, so you don't sleep right now.
No. I mean, Rum about to tell us about whoever knocked you out at high school. That's crazy.
Now you gotta cut the camera.
That's crazy.
Never happened.
That's crazy.
It's never happened.
That's crazy. So who was it, bro? Oh, wait. We got... The king is dying in the building.
I'm dying. Hi.
Okay, we got the king.
Welcome.
My man Rum in the building. You know what I mean? He mic'd up too. Shit. Yeah, you know the It's about to get crazy. You know the vibes. Yo, Knowledge Born, what's his sign?
You already know we here, Harlem Cuts, 2310 2nd Ave.
Yes.
Make sure to pull up.
We got my young boy.
It's lit, you heard? It's lit.
I watched this guy grow, man.
How long y'all been friends?
Pause.
Huh?
How long y'all been friends?
Pause. Oh, pause, yeah.
To be honest, how long?
Damn, that's a pause.
Before battle
Like 2 years?
Huh?
Like 2 years?
Oh, y'all been cool only 2 years?
Niggas just got cool.
That might be accurate.
Damn, just 2
No,
years.
Mav do. No, Mav do. Mav get mad, it's over.
Yeah, I don't fuck with people.
Mav get mad, it's over.
He know that.
Oh, damn.
He
You
know
see
that.
the green bubble in the text, you already know.
Oh, so y'all wasn't cool for a couple years and then...
Oh, no. Me and Cole always, out of everybody, I feel like we never really had no problems with, I'm not speaking Cortez, this and the third. But everybody else though, shit.
I'll find out. Like, I'll be like, yo, Mav, I'm trying to hit this thing for you. Like, yo, keep it real cool. That's your friend now. I'm like, damn, nigga.
I don't fuck with niggas.
So how long y'all knew each other then?
Damn, cool, like 15, 16?
Yeah. Whatever that time Billy and you had that showcase, that was like really the first time we met.
Yeah.
And we seen each other like in studios
when
and
I
stuff.
When I beat Billy in the showcase.
You got out of there
Shout out
too with that
Supreme.
money.
Yeah, I got out of there real quick. Had my little blade in my hand behind my back.
That was,
out of
you know
here.
what I mean?
Too many Spanish niggas.
Pyramid.
Huh?
You want a big bag?
That was
He beat Billy. Man up. He beat man up.
He beat man up.
The Tuesdays, the $1,000 Tuesdays.
Yeah, that's Mental Supreme. Shout out Mental Supreme.
And y'all got cool ever since from that day?
Nah.
Nah, I wouldn't say that, no. But then just see
studio.
shit around. But what really got us cool was when I battled on Grind Time. You and Nems hosted the battle when I said Tom to Young C.
Yeah.
After that, we really started rocking, and then people don't know this. He brung me to the Miguel Diablo battle on the blue collar shit.
Right.
And from there it was lit.
Word.
From there it got real lit.
It
like,
got real
quick.
lit.
Yeah, man, blue collar.
How did NYB start?
Big facts.
Mav had a meeting that he didn't want me at.
Oh man.
Yo, you never gonna let
What is
that.
going on?
Like, you know.
Yo, but is it true? Is it true?
Bro, it's
Is
not
it
that I
true?
didn't
He
want
didn't
to
know.
be.
He didn't trust Puerto Ricans.
It's not.
He didn't trust Puerto Ricans.
Did you notice you was the only Puerto Rican? No, you wasn't.
No,
you
I wasn't.
That's right. Hollywood and all them other niggas was there.
Mav did not trust Puerto Ricans.
That's not true.
After we got cool, we had a smoking session one day. He was like, "Cool, you a cool nigga, son."
Not be
I'm not
honest.
gonna
with
lie. He was smoking. You know, I was like, I ain't really trust Puerto Ricans. Son.
Black
Like,
him out?
I'ma keep
That's
it
not
real.
true. That's not true. I probably
you
told
got
you
that
H
blade in
felt
your
like
pocket,
that.
nigga.
I probably told you H feel like
Word?
that.
I never heard that. Yeah.
I told you H fuck with you.
That's
And
my guy.
That's surprising because he don't fuck with Puerto Ricans like that. You
That's
know what I'm
kind of
saying?
crazy. What has a Puerto Rican ever done to him?
Something happened though. Something happened though.
Nah,
Something happened though.
It's a Bronx thing where, okay, I'm on this side of the block
Spanish versus.
and you on the other side of the block. We do the same thing. So, you know what I mean?
Especially uptown. how
It
that
got
is.
crazy a couple times, bullets and car doors, all types of shit. But
H
that's
is
the past.
H
We're
is,
here now.
H is my guy though.
We're here now.
Salute to H.
But yeah. So But nah, that meeting, bro, like
That meeting was dope though, and that meeting
Chambers brought you.
Chambers brought me.
So you didn't invite Core to the
No, I
meeting? The
didn't.
meeting?
Nah,
was?
but we knew of each other. He had a meeting, and I ain't gonna lie, that game plan was an excellent game plan. I will
Right.
say that. Mav had a meeting before URL, before Smack. Actually, he invited Smack and them there. A whole
Smack
bunch of
and
DVDs.
Beasley used to be NYB, baby. They was
You know what I'm saying?
NYB.
Word. And it was a meeting, we're in the studio Midtown.
Yeah, it was
Danny Man Studio. Danny Man Studio.
It's like 36 people in the room.
Yeah, and Mav had just had a game plan like, yo, all the bloggers, all the media DVD, because it was like 08, 09.
Let's not leak that, because it's still a good plan.
It's still a good plan, but basically Mav had every aspect of what was going on in the culture and where it was moving from DVDs to the internet. And like, yo, we could make a real movement. And it wasn't just circled around battle rap. It was niggas that was making noise in the city, artists, bloggers, all types of shit. And that shit was dope. And my man Chambers called me, and he was like, yo, come. And me and Mav met a couple times.
So you was already cool with Chambers before you was cool with Mav?
Oh, we knew Chambers from the show, from that training
the
camp.
pyramid.
His name was Exclusive
I used to
back
know-
in the
I knew
day.
him as Exclusive.
No
Wow.
E's, no E's, Exclusive, no E's.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
He used
But
to do
then
this
Chambers
whole,
had did a
like,
bid.
gimmick
shit.
Chambers did a bid.
Yeah.
And
when he came home, he ran into me. And
when he came, he called me, and he was
I
like, yo,
started building with him.
6'2",
And I was
no
like,
time
yo,
for
let's-
small talk.
And if you remember, us three met at the pyramid one day to like officially meet.
Right.
And Chambers set it up that me and Mav meet at the pyramid. And then it just, from there, it was building. But I will say, when Mav called that meeting, it was super early into me getting to know him. Like, we didn't, I don't even think, we might have had each other's number, but never used it or nothing like that.
Yeah, definitely, because we used to see each other all the time at the studio.
The one down at LES.
Wasn't you at the battle where he battled the what's the nigga name? The white boy? Complex? You wasn't there, man?
Nah. He wasn't.
Oh, I thought he was.
He was. Iron Solomon was.
Oh, Iron Solomon was. Okay.
Shout out to Solomon.
So what happened in the meeting?
We discuss that another time.
So y'all established NYB at that meeting.
Yeah.
And from then on, it became the movement.
It became the movement. And there was a lot of friction within the movement.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the original members?
I don't even
not
want to go there.
rappers.
I don't even want to go there right now.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm just.
I don't want to go there right now. It was, but for the most part, me, Cortez, Chambers. It was probably like out of 36 people.
36 people?
It was probably like.
They're like Wu-Tang or something?
No, but everybody wasn't
It's
a rapper.
probably like 7 rappers.
Okay.
Out of 36 people.
Everybody wasn't a rapper too. It was. Yeah, I will say this. I'm gonna give you kudos on this. Me, from like our hood, you know how we moved. We was doing mixtapes. Murder Ab was doing mad stuff. You opened a lot of doors to open my mind, to open her mind, even Reezy's mind, like where it was like, yo, we never shot videos before. We made music, we never shot videos, we never did interviews. Like, we didn't understand that aspect. We just knew we made good music and our hood fucked with it. But meeting you and getting that, like, getting around bloggers and people actually calling, like, yo, Cortez, we want to catch up. Like, that shit changed a lot because our hood was lit. Like, I remember when we first started getting interviews in our hood and everybody would come out. It's like, yo, we got an interview today. Yo, tell them niggas meet us on Myrtle in front of the handball court. Or meet us
Everybody
here.
out there.
Yeah, and that kind of like, I don't know about you, but I know like me and Reezy, we always would have discussions and it'd be like, yo, how can we get to the next level? And that was the next level, like more of that DVD world star fame, internet fame, you know what I mean? That we just didn't understand how to get there type shit. So I will say kudos to that.
I know, for me, that started at like the pyramid, right? Because as soon as I get off the stage, it's like 10 cameras on me, and they all DVD people. I'm like, gotta spit a random 16 or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, God
Yo,
damn.
you remember when the Karen niggas used to run around just stealing 16s,
Yeah,
man?
everywhere, man.
Like, yo, go
They
get
like,
16.
Yeah, niggas ain't rapping.
What about
Yeah,
spinning
niggas ain't
the
doing
whip?
that shit no
Spinning
more.
the whip?
I never did spin the whip.
Nah,
Never
you
did spin
did.
it,
You
nah.
had to pay.
I think I saw you.
Spin the
Nah,
whip.
never.
Nah,
never.
spin the whip was dope though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
was.
like spinning. Pause. But it was cool. It was cool, but
Nah, but that was definitely outside of every showcase I did. You got like 10 cameras with the different DVDs. Yo, this, whatever DVD. Yo, can I get a 16? And I'm like 16. And I'm like, man, all right, cool, whatever. I got the 16. Nigga, I was running out of 16s. And I'm like, yo, I gotta write more.
Should have pulled the Fred.
So then I just started writing more. Started writing more.
More in London. Yo,
Cortez got
Matt would tell you, I had like 3 rhymes, and it got to the point where every interview, Matt would just be looking, and when I spit the Matt would just be behind the camera like, go with that verse.
Go with that verse.
Nah.
The little Wayne got lower one than licking on a lollipop. Again, my nigga, like,
but that goes to show. That goes to show we didn't know nobody. We were just like, oh shit, we got interviews. Oh shit, I gotta have a verse.
Word.
Oh
No,
shit.
but I do the same shit. I'll be like, cool, man, I might have to
recycle.
What's the shit? What's the ball? I might have to wanna
back
go to
out,
war.
booty hugging.
Booty hugging.
Let's stick it to TRL, MTV, back it out. I was like, on MTV? She won. It didn't matter.
I still won. I'm like, yeah, this verse is like 8 years old. Cause I spit, like I wrote a whole, I wrote a whole new verse the day before. I'm telling my shorty, I'm like, yo, I can't remember this shit. So I'm like, yo, worst case scenario, I'm gonna just spit a random 16.
Right.
So when I get there,
I
lights
make a
is
joke
on me,
about it though.
Lights
remember?
is on me, and I'm there. Fucking Sway plays the beat, and I'm like, nigga, I let the beat rock for at least like a minute. And I'm like, yo, what is the bar? What is the bar? What is going on in my head?
Don't you
I'm
hate
like,
that shit?
No, and I'm looking like this. I'm like,
and then I just was like, fuck it, wanna go to war, no flaws. Like, but I went all the way back to like 18 years old and pulled the verse out.
I went like this.
And I still won the fucking competition.
I look at her girl, and we just go, oh my God.
It felt like a minute.
It do.
Always.
It feel like an hour.
You got the real cameras, like the TV cameras, and I'm just
right.
like, God damn, what is the verse?
Let's
I'm
go.
looking at my girl, I'm looking at Cole's like, baby, you're choking. I can read Cole's face like, no, baby, you're looking bad. And I'm just like,
hilarious.
fuck. But it came out good. I won the competition anyway. Shout out to Sway. He's the fucking man. He paid for some studio time and a really dope studio for me.
Shout out to Sway.
Shout out to him,
Yeah,
man.
shout out to
He
Sway.
always shows me love.
I see Sway in the hood all the time.
Oh, word?
Damn, don't blow it up, bro.
Oh, yeah, part of the we gonna blur that out. No, but listen, doesn't mean that the nigga lives there. I'm just saying I always see him there.
It's gonna be mad rappers on that block
Like,
now.
yo,
Like,
But don't go looking for
Sway.
Sway. He don't
My
want to
shit
talk to
hot.
y'all, man. He don't want to talk to y'all, but he's a really good dude.
Good dude.
And he always like, like hits me up and like, he saw the Farrah battle and he was like, yo, you smoked her. I'm like, yo, thank you. Appreciate that, Pops.
That was kind of epic though. That Farrah. That was different.
It was fun. It was nice.
fast forward, what would you say was the highlights?
Back then?
No, just throughout the years.
Battle rap or overall?
I think I wouldn't say NYB, but like the moments throughout time.
But see, certain things. I don't know. Let me ask.
No,
y'all.
NYB has some classic moments.
No. First off, I'm gonna say this.
NYB has some
There was
classic
an energy around us.
We was lit,
yo, bro.
NYB, Murder Ave NYB.
Yo, bro. When we did the Corey Guns J Mill show, when we did the Corey Guns J Mill show in Brooklyn, yo, we looked like.
I was there.
We looked crazy. We was like 60 deep. Like that was something, and it was in Brooklyn.
The Mano joint too.
The Mano joint was lit. The Mano joint was lit. But like the point that I'm getting at is, and that's what I was gonna ask y'all. When you're in the moment, or certain things that I look back now and I'm like, wow, that was crazy. But I don't know if you appreciate the moment while you're in the moment. But the things I did appreciate was like when we go do those shows and I see everybody around and you just look at it like, yo, this is kind of crazy. Like, we used to be broke here. We used to do this here. And that is dope to me. I remember us three, were recording Put Your Gloves On in a studio in LES. Y'all remember that? He came into that session, dripped out, and you filmed your Smack DVD segment in that studio.
Yeah,
right?
That's right.
And and it's crazy because y'all was there, but But y'all didn't know Math. Me and Math said each other. We said what's up, and Math went to the back room.
Yeah.
And then we recorded. What people don't know about that day is, remember we had to do that audition for Miss Jones on Hot 97 the next morning.
Right.
And it was fucking 10 degrees outside. We recorded all night for that album because we was working on a deal. Everybody went home. I went to 42nd Street to Carmine, or whatever Carmine's is in Midtown, outside and stood outside till like 10 in the morning, freezing. I was the second person online. I told everybody, yo, when y'all wake up, come to the city and meet me, and we skipping everybody. And I was free, yo, outside waiting to audition. Fit came, Rilla came, Billy came, you came.
I was just telling him that.
And boom, we all auditioned, bodied it. Yo, they only let us rap for 15 seconds, bro. And I was out there, no lie, like 9 hours in like 10-degree weather. But that right there, like those moments.
Didn't we get the show though?
No, we got the show and everything.
Nigga,
But-
that's the shit. Wasn't it the faces in the crowd shit?
Nah. But we got the show with her, but they didn't do nothing because now that we know, you understand what the money grabs are.
Right.
We didn't know that back then. We just saw audition opportunities. But I look back at that and I sit there and be like, for doing that, we got this. You know what I mean? And that's the shit I remember. I'm like, yo, we was really freezing outside for 8 hours to rap for 15 seconds. And now look at us like
But that's what it was. That was the hunger.
shit.
That was the
But
feel
people
that
are
you
not
needed.
gonna appreciate that now. It's a little different now. The new artists coming up, I don't think they understand those
What we had to
hurdles we had to do.
Yeah, because we didn't have social
I think
media.
the successful ones will.
You think so?
Yes, the successful ones, because there's no easy
Formula. There's no
easy
automatic
way into this shit.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a moment in your life where you're gonna have to do something that other people are not willing to do. Pause. Not like that, right? But you have to have a certain level of dedication to get anywhere.
and confidence.
You know what I'm saying? Or everybody would be doing the same thing. You know what I mean? It's not really, people say, oh, it's who you know, but it does.
You get to
revolve
meet those
around
people
the
by
grind.
doing shit like that.
Right.
You gotta be in the room with them first before you know what I'm saying? And we did those shit. So like shit like that I appreciate. The Hitman battle. A lot of people don't realize like
You skip something.
what? What that's good.
Yo, your face when X Factor choked.
Hold on, first you are
That's when you
relevant.
battle Rex. I was there that night too, and a lot of niggas, like I said, a lot of niggas
Yo,
y'all
my man
niggas
Cortez
respect.
was standing there.
Y'all was on the first URL.
X Factor was rapping. He choked. Cortez was like,
Yeah, I got it.
Damn. You know what it was though? You know what it was though? Yo, we would put. Yo, the battery was in niggas' back because we felt it like.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yo, bro, you gotta understand. In 1 year, I told him, I don't know what we was going through, but it was some like a real conversation he and
Nigga,
I had
I
in the
remember
crib.
this shit
and
completely,
and
We was at your crib.
I saw your DVD, your Smack DVD, the one with Dosto,
Dose,
right?
yeah.
But we was bugging.
We
was
was
bugging
in the
because
crib.
I
No,
knew you.
listen, I can tell you the story verbatim. We was in the crib. We watched that Smack DVD. And I remember you looked at me. You was like, yo, boy, give me a year. I'm gonna be fucking with these niggas. I'm gonna be right here with these niggas. You gave me a year. And I ain't gonna lie, that same day, we went to Philly versus New York. That's when Rex battled on
Tech Nine, rest in peace.
125th. Yeah,
Rest in peace, Tech Nine.
On 125th Street.
The African theater
The
right up
African
there.
spot. We went through the back and all that.
I paid.
He paid.
I paid $150.
Big facts.
To get me and
back,
Reezy in.
Me and him.
Wow.
And we went through the back and we watched that. Mysonne was there.
Met
Super
Lux.
Links was there. We
Met
met
No,
Lux.
I wasn't there.
Nah, you wasn't there. I think Rex battled
Rex battled Tech Nine.
Mook battled Young Hot.
Mook battled Young Hot.
Oh,
And
that
Mysonne
day.
battled
Ness.
Ness.
Yeah.
That was the first day. And the nigga told me.
his nose.
That was like the first pay-per-view event.
That day, that nigga told me, like, yo, boy, give me a year. I'm gonna be right with these niggas. And that's a true story. I always remember that. We was in the crib. I ain't gonna give your address out, but we was in the crib, man. I was like, damn, I hear you, my nigga. We watched this shit though.
And then
We watched this shit, man.
But it was both of it because
That
I
was-
was just
We watched this shit, boy.
because in my head, you know, we don't think like we was when you see that, you like, oh, niggas made it. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, niggas is up. Let's get in the bag. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, yo, like, all right, we rubbing elbows with these guys. These niggas fuck with us. Wow. We don't know each other, but it's a respect thing. Like, all right, yo, them niggas over there on Myrtle, they got some dope spitters. Yo, them niggas over there in the Heist, they dope. You know what I'm saying? It's a little mutual respect. So when I seen that, I was just like, yo, what the fuck? Like, something gotta give now. You know what I mean? And I just went into like super grind mode. And that grind time shit just happened like by mistake. But sometimes I think speaking shit into the universe will really make it like come to
always
fruition. What is it? Fruition?
Yeah, fruition.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk. You know what I mean? But I was like, all right, cool. Because I remember Direct called me. I don't pick up numbers I don't know. Direct called me and I'm like, yo, why this Florida number keeps calling me? For like 5 days straight, a Florida number keeps. So I picked up and I was on Myrtle. I was on Willoughby and Kent. I was right there in front of the store on Willoughby and Kent. And I'm like, yo, why does this thing keep calling? Picked it up. It's Direct. He's like, hey, how you doing? My name is David Williams. Da 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 da. I'm like, what? And he's like, look, we're starting this thing called Grind Time. It's gonna be in association with World Star Hip Hop. A lot of people don't know World Star Hip Hop started with battles. It got lit off battles. And he's like, you know, I saw your battle against Jay Focus, and I've just been looking for you. I've been trying to hit your YouTube account. You don't have a YouTube account. I'm like, what the fuck is YouTube? I didn't even know what YouTube was. I'm like, all right, cool. He's like, well, I have a battle for you set up in a month. I want you to come. Focus? Boom, 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 against Complex. That's the one against Complex. Okay. So I'm like, a month? All right, you're gonna send me the address? All right, cool, boom. I never wrote for it. I had those rounds already in my head. I tell Reezy come, Rilla came, Pablo came. I met Hollow that day. I met Iron Solomon that day. Boom, we battled in a boiler room that is smaller, is the half size of this. If y'all ever watch Cortez and Complex, you'll realize it's a real, like, little ass room, right or wrong, Reed? Like some little ass shit.
Small room.
And I battled them, spit the rounds, won the battle.
Yeah.
Never paid attention to it. 2 months later, that shit hit World Star Hip Hop. I didn't know what World Star was, but I knew the next day because when I woke up, it was like 70 text messages. My MySpace page was blicking. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? It was just something was different. I was like, yo, what's going on? And then I just started catching up. And what I realized was the dude Jay Focus that I had battled, he was the 106 and Park champ. So everyone was going to look him up, and my battle would pop up on YouTube. And I smoked his boots in Fat Beats back in the day. And that little clip was on a phone, on a little flip phone. And that shit like changed my life. That little clip, whoever that was that put that phone clip on YouTube, that shit changed my life. It was just sitting there. So when people would Google him, no lie, that shit would pop up. And they'd be like, oh, he's the 106 and Park champ. Well, who's the Puerto Rican nigga that just smoked him? Yeah. And that's what made Direct look for me.
That was dope.
Super dope. That's crazy. So that was the grind, like, you know what I'm saying?
Word. And in that year, I went from Complex to the Head Ice battle. To SoCon, to Conceited, to Head Ice. Yeah, in the same fucking month.
Head Ice.
That was another one.
Crazy battle.
All I remember is Mav telling me this. Yo, my nigga, he's Aquaman in the middle of the ocean. That's all I keep remembering Mav saying me. Cole, you cannot play with him.
Harlem is like Aquaman in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, he was like, Cole, you can't play with him.
At that time, Ice was
the hottest in the game at the time. Like, you know what I mean? So like that controversy, and shout out to Ice because he didn't have to give me that opportunity at all. He did not have to battle me. But what I think it was is because Ice came to the hood.
You got smoked, Ice. Stop it.
But what I think Ice battled me is because remember when he came to the hood with Sirius Jones a couple months before.
Yeah, you remember that?
There was a little staticky in there. Yeah. That's the first time we met Tadro and them.
That's the first time you met Tadro?
That's the first. It was a UFO still, whatever, Graham.
Was it UFO?
Ice was cool. Let me not get it twisted. Ice was cool.
Right.
But you know, a lot of hood niggas was drunk that night and niggas was acting a little reckless. So it was like
tension.
Little uneasy. Let me not say tension.
Not really
little
tension,
uneasy,
though.
but not really with Ice, just the whole situation.
Yeah.
So it was a little edge there. And back then, that's all it took with battle rap. Like, yo, son, niggas was trying to front a little bit. Word. alright, you know what I mean? That's how it would be.
And that's what I'm saying. I feel like niggas be sleeping on Cole because I remember when you battled this nigga with the gates down, Jag. When you battle a nigga with the gates down, we was in the barbershop with the gates down. Could you imagine that? Battling a nigga with the gates down.
That's on lines and that never
Wild
came out.
tension. You know what I'm saying? I feel like...
Not Jag, Newborn though. It was Newborn.
Was it Newborn or Jag?
I battled Jag at Fight Club.
You didn't battle Jag in Newborn?
Battled Newborn out here. That's the first day I met Newborn. It's the first day I met Mook. That's the first day I met Lux. And that's the first day I met Rex.
Y'all niggas is from a different era. You and Math, y'all niggas from a different era. This battle rap shit is kind of poppy right now. You feel what I'm saying? Like popish. Y'all niggas was battling niggas in the streets.
Let me ask you this, man.
Battling niggas in the hood.
We understand promo to get a bag, right? We understand selling a fight.
Right. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean now?
No. Listen, this is what I'm getting to. Because you understand selling a fight now.
Yeah.
What made you understand selling a fight back then? Because you and T-Rex, your campaign on World Star Hip Hop, how you use
you giving me too much credit, Cole. Like,
nah,
you
was really thinking
some of the shit he was doing.
You gotta respect it.
No, but you was on that time too.
You was on that time.
But you was on that time too.
So it was half serious and half like promo? Or?
There was certain things like, okay.
And Math is good too, because he'll have the whole hood riled up.
He'll have the whole hood, yeah.
Math would throw Barry in a lot of niggas back.
Son.
You feel me?
Math would let it fly. Like, yo, fuck it,
You
man.
make
Get
him
washed,
blood.
get washed, man. I don't know.
But at this, it ain't no. He's bullshit. I ain't even listening to him. It'd be more like people calling me. Chill, man. Come on, son. I'm trying to do good, man. God damn, what's up with you niggas, man?
Stop it,
You got Surf tweet my old shit and all that. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm trying to do good. All right, so cool. So like back in the days when Rex was doing his blogs and shit, I was like, okay, you know, we trying to get the battle. I really wanted to battle Mook. I was like, we trying to get the battle, we go back and forth. But there were a couple times where somebody around him would say the wrong thing and it would lead to like phone calls.
Like, is he serious?
This, that, what up? I know homeboy that was in the red, I could line a nigga up. Like, it was like that back in the days. It was like, yo, who are these niggas? Why they talking to us like that?
What was the things they were saying that made you be like, yo,
if Matt say anything crazy, we gonna run in his mouth? Stupid. What? You gonna do what?
And back then, Harlem and Brooklyn, it really was divided.
Facts.
It was.
It was super divided.
It was to the point when I made the phone call to T-Rex, when, you know, the rappers are gangsters and shit like that. That night, I don't even think I should say this, but yeah, I'm not gonna say it. So, but had I got the wrong answer, there was a lot of bullshit lined up to be done. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But back then it was like that. Whether it was me, whether it was Cortez, whether it was T-Rex, like everybody had, okay, I represent my hood, or I represent the people I be around. Mm-hmm. So with this internet shit, we not understanding it. We're not understanding we're selling a fight.
It was too early, bro, and that's
what real early.
That's why I'm getting
Nobody
at.
wasn't getting paid, so it wasn't even like.
So whatever you said,
like nowadays people would be like, you getting paid?
Understand.
Yeah, we trying to get the bag. But back then nobody was getting paid. So it's like, yo, why they talking like that? You know what I'm saying?
But that's the whole thing about it, because it was smoke and mirrors, but at the same time we didn't understand. That's why I said I wanted to know if he actually saw the bigger picture, or if we were just on that time, because no one understood getting paid off YouTube, so we didn't understand that. World Star Hip Hop picked up everything, and I think they realized even the formula, like, oh, this is what sells. You know what I mean? Because after a couple years, they filtered out. Yeah. They filtered out. But it was a show. It was like, okay, Math and is going on his tirade against T-Rex and Dot Mob.
And it might be
on
real.
Monday. On Monday. And then Tuesday, Dot Mob would respond. And then Wednesday, and it became a fucking soap opera.
And it was going back and forth. Like, that's really how.
But you wasn't, so it wasn't really promo. It was just, he talked shit, so you just was like, I'm going right back.
But in a way, it was promo, because, like, I did
built
records.
Up for 2 years, 3 years.
I even had like a help feed T-Rex commercial where like With the African, you know how they have the Africans with the flies landing on them and shit. And I put T-Rex's face in the video a couple times, like, and I.
So you was ahead of your time with that.
Just 75 cents a day.
But that's what kind of like led to us getting the bag and eventually URL starting because, you know, they were like, yo.
We got something here.
We got something here.
Facts.
Y'all already
Let's
created
just make
the
a whole
value.
battle league. You know what I'm saying? But that was after me and Rex was going back and forth for like damn near a year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And it was to the point where
it was about to be some real tension.
It was confusing because then our allegiance was, all right, I got everybody here, right? Now Maths comes to our hood, chills with us, does a song with Misfit, does a song with Cantone. Now niggas is on their own time, not just me.
Right.
So now if I don't see something, Misfit might call me, yo, what's up, son? Niggas saying such. Yo, you know what I mean? We pulling up. Hold on, Cantone will call, yo, son, niggas saying this, and this. Word? All right, boom, me. Yo, Math, what's up with this? Boom. Then it would end up being Chambers and his peoples. Brooklyn Bear and his peoples. Math, the whole NYB. And then Hands comes.
Bless,
and
his
Hands
peoples.
and Bless comes,
Shout
right?
out to Hands.
And then
his peoples.
and before we know it,
his people.
Before we know it,
Yeah.
before we know it,
please.
And this is the type of energy we was on. It would be studio sessions, 30, 40 people in the studio. It'd be shows, 60, 70 people moving,
Yo, to keep it
moving
real,
out.
son, all this group shit, MYB was the first group.
No.
Out of everybody.
No, Dot Mob
was good, but Dot Mob wasn't like
But our
MYB,
energy was different.
The energy was different.
Totally different.
It was totally different.
Totally different.
Our
You know what
energy
I'm
was
saying?
different. And I look at that shit and I be like, yo, like, it's like you ever feel like, damn, son, we was too young to even realize the
what
type
was
of
going
power
on.
we had. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But you also gotta understand, like we said earlier, there's no formula. We're all learning on the fly. Of course, I, Misfit, like we understanding that. We were like, oh man, shit.
To a
if we
certain
don't understood
degree.
it.
To a certain
But there's
degree.
always gonna be something we don't know.
To a certain degree, I understood. That's why, like, sometimes when things would get riled up, I call everybody and be like, nah, chill, fall back. Because I knew what it could turn into. You know what I mean?
And it got spooky a couple times.
I mean,
Couple times.
y'all run too. Like, how long was y'all run? Because it felt like when I got in the game, y'all joint was like long lasting. Like it's always like
It had to be
NYB. I made such a stamp in the
NYB was
culture.
one of the first groups though. Like you
It
say
was
Dot
a good-
Mob, all right, Dot Mob and NYB.
I would say I think it happened too fast. I don't know if you agree. I think it happened too fast to the point where we didn't even realize like, yo, we got wild power right there. Like it was like night and day.
Yeah.
And it really was night and day. I don't know if y'all remember it like that, but it really was night and day. That it was just from us, because we know, and then the affiliation. It was just like video shoots, shows, studio sessions, battles. Boom, 100 people, and it's like, oh shit. Yo, cool. Who's that? Yo, that's my man. And we gotta start introducing niggas to each other to know, yo, if shit pop off, these niggas is with us. If this goes down, these niggas is with us.
Summer Madness 1? We're not gonna bring it up, but Summer Madness 1?
Gnome 1.
No, Summer Madness 1.
No, it was Gnome.
Was it Gnome?
It was Gnome.
Gnome 1.
For what?
You know what I'm talking
Gnome
about.
Yes,
1
it
with
was
Blizzard.
Gnome.
With Blizzard,
Your
with Bless was
What
on
happened?
Blizzard. Yes.
It's ignorant.
What happened?
If it's Gnome,
It was Gnome.
Gnome 1.
was it a Gnome though?
Fig, you wasn't there?
Nah, I don't think Fit was there.
When Goods threw the bottle.
At Hollow?
At Hollow.
I mean, when in the Hollow, his
On
Hollow
the
battle.
stage.
Was
Right.
it Gnome though? Y'all sure?
When we got
Very
outside.
first Gnome. Very
It
first
wasn't. It wasn't.
Very
wasn't
first
Summer
Gnome.
Madness?
Hollow and
No,
Goods. It wasn't Webster Hall.
Oh, so after
was,
Goods
but
through the
it
bottle,
wasn't,
was problems with
It
Goods?
wasn't. It
No,
was
it wasn't a
Santos.
problem with Goods. It was a problem with. I'm not gonna say.
Yeah,
who.
We're not gonna say
I'm not gonna
who. We
say
didn't
who was the
know.
problem.
We
We didn't know.
yeah.
But our man was on crutches, right?
Yeah.
Goods throws the bottle. Everybody's a little aggy or whatever. And you know, people are like walking out the venue, like pushing. But my man was on the crutches. And I think niggas brushed him the wrong way or something. And he was just like, yo, like, you know what I mean? He gets into, and niggas really try to pop on our man with crutches.
Wow.
So when I see it, Math is with Reezy outside.
Smoking a bogey. I wasn't outside. You was, nigga. Me and you was outside smoking a cigarette.
Because you caught up, and that was the funny thing about it.
Yo, Math, we left before the shit ended, and we was outside smoking a cigarette.
I know, but right before, I remember, because that was the same night T-Rex and Head Ice had it.
Yes.
They bumped heads.
Yes.
And I got in the middle of that. And then Hands was drunk. And I was in the middle of that. Yes, Hands was dead.
Hands was super
almost
drunk.
You always tell me that story.
Hands almost
You always
ended
tell me
that
that
battle.
story. I wasn't there.
But
nah, I don't think you was there.
I wasn't there because you always tell me
But
about
me
it.
and I
I'd be
know-
like, you was there. And I'd be
I
like,
don't know why
I
he
was not
wasn't
there.
Me and Math was at the end of the ring.
Not there.
So whatever spot we was at, it had a ring.
So we come out
I
of
looked at
Santos.
hold on. I looked at Smack and Beasley. I was like, I tried, my nigga, and I jumped off the stage. I walked outside. I think that's when we were smoking.
We were smoking a cigarette at the
And
end
all
of
of
the
a
ring.
So we walking. So our man Blizzard, I'm gonna tell you from my point. So we trying to squeeze out, squeeze out the venue. You know, niggas is bump or whatever. Niggas is tight though.
Yeah.
The battle's over because the battle was good. Good to holler. Niggas and that's the first event people really paid almost $100 to get in.
Yeah.
Wow.
You gotta understand that was. I remember
This was
when
Santos.
we pulled up at
Was it
Santos.
Santos?
Yes, it was
Yes.
Santos.
So that was
And
like
I
the
remember
first time.
because we
Santos.
ran off
I
Canal
don't
Street.
remember it.
Only
Yeah.
reason why we know is because me and Mav was running.
I still got the footage. I never put it out. Yeah.
So the thing is, I don't know if y'all remember. I do remember when we pulled up and we saw the line around the corner. That's the very first time I ever saw a battle rap venue line around the block.
Yeah, it was.
And I was like, I remember us walking in and we was like, oh shit.
The first time I seen that was Summer Madness.
All right, yeah. So then you
I
wasn't.
would- yeah.
No
Yeah.
one, and then Summer Madness was right after.
I went to Summer Madness and then like everybody's like, yo, that's this person. And I'm just like, yo, we famous motherfucker.
Yeah. We made it. We made
Yo,
it.
that's the. I'm not gonna lie.
We
That's the
made
first
it.
time I was like, yo, I'm fucking famous.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
what up? You know what I'm saying? What up? Yeah. You wanna take a pic? You wanna take a pic?
So he's on crutches. Dudes just bumping their way, and they semi knock him over. And my son Blizzle,
so shit
he
got
didn't
crazy.
care that he was on crutches. He still popped on son.
Wow.
When he popped on son, everybody started scrapping. Boom,
So
boom, boom,
when
boom.
I
We
say
started
it was
scrapping.
just arms flying
Right?
over
Everyone started
arms,
scrapping,
like,
right?
So it was a brawl.
It was like a big ass.
Yeah, but it's like a little ball, like in front of the door,
Right in
like,
front of
like
the
in the
door,
doorway, right? So boom, boom. So there's one nigga that cheap shot at him. So I go to crack him, boom, and then he starts running. Yo, he ran so fast, right? So I'm running.
I'm gonna tell you how fast he ran though. I'm gonna tell you how fast the nigga ran though. He ran so fast that you was like, Reezy, get that nigga.
Yeah, because I'm like this.
Boom,
I'm like,
boom,
I'm like,
right
yo,
by
Reezy,
me.
get that
I'm
nigga,
like,
get that
what?
nigga. So Reezy's like,
This nigga.
What nigga? Like, what nigga?
This nigga. I didn't know Math was that fast.
Yo.
This nigga,
I'm
Math.
chasing him.
That's how you be
Yo, let me tell you, son. I'm like this. I'm like this.
With the
I'm like, yo,
RoboCop,
Reezy. Yo, bro. Yo, let me tell you. Math.
Yo, Math is a fast
Look like
ass
Demolition
nigga,
Man
son.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, Forrest Gump, nigga.
The Math
Forrest Gump. He was
fastest man
out,
on the
yo,
earth.
son. I'm like this. I'm like, yo, Reezy, get that nigga. Right? The nigga's out. Once the nigga realized how many niggas there was, because he thought he was going to pop on my son with the crutches, and he thought he was alone.
Yeah.
No,
When
baby.
niggas flanked
That
on
nigga ran by
him, he
me.
got the fuck out of
This
there. I was like,
nigga
nah,
ran.
fuck out of here.
Forget
Get that
about
nigga, Reezy. Reezy turned around like, who? Nigga,
Boom,
alive.
boom, right by me.
Said no questions.
This
Man
nigga.
just said,
RoboCop.
This nigga started
Math passes me. Yo, Math passes me and catches him.
fast.
And Math just rocks him. Boom! Right? Cops is right there on the corner on Canal Street.
Damn.
Math catches him. Boom! Son turn him over. There's a fucking pothole in the street with two cones.
The cone.
I grabbed the cone. Math grabbed the cone. Boom! We gonna beat that nigga. The cops is there. Whoop, whoop. Me and Math hit him. We like, oh shit. Dude, yo, we dip off. I remember we was hiding around the block.
Math was super fast.
I was like,
who you smoke?
Math was like,
who you smoked in the race, man?
Fuck it, son.
Yo, he smoked everybody.
I watched your show. Who you smoked in the race?
Math is smoking everybody in races. We taking bets. I'm his agent. If niggas want to race him, y'all gotta line it up. There's gotta be money involved, man.
My nigga, this
Shit is getting serious.
This is true story though. The nigga
That's
Math.
crazy.
So that nigga was running so fast, my friend Core said, yo, Reezy, get that nigga. He said, the nigga
honestly, like,
right by me.
The shit popped off. I'm looking at the crowd like, who's the enemy? Who's the? I can't tell who the enemy is.
You never know.
So we don't know if we need to
so
pop
once
or
I see
not.
Core like, get that nigga Reezy, I was here we go. This is a definite right here.
The shit happened,
Cool.
yo, but the shit happened so fast,
That's
so
what it did.
like literally, the shit happened so fast that it was crazy to me. The nigga boomed by me, then I just started seeing math on the nigga was moving. I was like, damn, Hoffa moving a little fast. You know what I'm saying? Caught that nigga and all that.
But all that aside, though, what was it like? Like I seen Fitz talk about it a little bit, but what was it like to see a line like that, $100 tickets for the first time from
Man, I wish I would have thought about it more on the business end. I wish I'd have thought, because we were just happy to be noticed, bro. Like you gotta understand,
That's
like we was just like, yo, okay, this is how it's supposed to be. This is the next step.
Yeah,
you know, as an
working.
artist and any artist on the older artists, the younger artists that are coming up now, you always strive for every year to be another step. And
we didn't know.
We didn't understand it.
This whole
we
shit
were
was
always
brand
trying
new.
to improve.
This whole shit was
that
brand new.
It was $100 tickets.
Nah, but
like,
knowledge.
No.
Nah, what you don't understand is it was too fast. It was really
This
night and day, bro.
was brand new, bro.
But people wanted to put their money and come and see
But
this.
we didn't know that, bro. We didn't
Yeah,
know
we
that.
didn't know that at the
We
time.
didn't know about
It
ticket
was like
sales. We
from
didn't know
one
about
day
that.
to the next.
Yeah.
Like legit. One day to the next.
Because you gotta remember, events used to be like
Have you got
so
was
so
one day
far
to the
apart, right? And in between that, you know, we was doing regular shit. This wasn't something that, you know, we online every day checking it out. That came later.
I was still working. I was still working at the time. I remember like trying to balance it. I remember trying to balance and not understanding it. Like bro, like I would take the train to work. And I remember one time I walked out my crib. It's me and you, Conceited, and Hollow, and DNA. And we walked out my crib to get Chinese food. There was in my crib in Queens. Remember, there was a Chinese restaurant right down the block. The ill crib I had in Queens, a little
Nah,
duplex
I wasn't
joint.
there.
You wasn't there?
I wasn't there when y'all went to the store.
You wouldn't do when the dude the dude getting mad that we was walking. You wasn't there?
I think Math was there.
If it wasn't you, it was Big T. It was somebody, right?
Probably Big T.
Big T came to my crib. Everybody crashed in my crib for the battle. It was one of the battle events.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Right? We walk into the Chinese store.
Yo, fast forward the walk. You take it mad
The
long. to get to
nigga
the
gets
point.
tight. This kid stops us, and he gets tight. He's like, "Yo, DNA, Conceited, Hollow, Cool. What are y'all doing walking?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
But imagine
what?
seeing
He's
that
like,
from
what are y'all doing? What? I know CAD people. Where? I'm like, bro, I live right here. Nigga, like, this is in front of my crib. He's like, no, this is crazy. This is fucking. And then we was all like, all right, he's bugging a little bit. We got our food. He left, and we went and got upstairs. We really had a convo. It was like, yo, like it had to be Big T, because Big T did say in the crib, he was like, yo, like, we gotta move a different way. Like to have this certain image, because he's like, yo, we're not regular no more.
Niggas wasn't comfortable with that.
Well,
They
nigga,
wasn't
hell
comfortable
yeah.
at all. We didn't understand
remember
it.
the time
Nigga,
in
it
front of
was
your crib
rough.
when the
It
nigga
was
was
rough.
staring at you?
Cause now it's really,
When
now
we
I
leave your
understand
crib?
what 50 was saying, man. If you love me,
And we
tell me
almost
you
popped
love
up,
me.
nigga.
Cause
I really went through
I
that.
really
Exactly.
don't know who's my enemy
Oh,
and who's
yeah.
my friend. Cause sometimes I'll be walking, somebody looking at me, and I'm like, you want beef or what? We're like, what? And then they be like, yo, I'm such a big fan. And I'm like,
Yo.
all right. But it's hard to
That's
tell the
happened.
fucking
The first 3
difference.
years, son.
It's rough, man.
You know how many
Especially if
people
you
I
was
parked
really,
on?
especially if you was
Facts.
outside. Especially if you was outside before the
rough.
fame,
What the fuck
and you done did some certain dirt.
Oh, no, you mad from the
Yeah,
smacks,
yeah,
right?
But you gotta
Oh,
understand.
shit.
Yeah, it's
Niggas
rough.
is street niggas, so we gonna react like that.
Yeah, but of course.
But also,
I
there's
still
certain shit
react
that
like
we've
that.
all done. Us, because
Yeah,
we
that you
know,
probably
but,
feel like-
But we're sitting here
Yeah,
like,
of
damn,
course.
son, is this son from 06?
Yeah, this nigga I was supposed
Yeah.
to pop.
Yeah. Is this son that I didn't pay back?
Yeah,
on
facts.
that.
Is that the
Pizzle?
nigga
Like,
Math
you get what I'm
chased
saying? Like,
and known?
is this the nigga I shorted on? Is this the nigga I sold that fake
Nah.
bud to? Like, you don't know what's going on. Like,
Yeah.
damn, son, you did so much. And you start thinking, you're like, damn, son, you know, I really am on the camera. For the most part, it works out. They're fans or whatever, you know, but you don't know. Like, you
Well,
really
to this
don't
day,
know.
I
And it
go
was
through
hard
that
to
shit, like,
adjust.
every day,
I
my
feel like
nigga.
all of y'all probably go through that.
Every day.
Still.
I never forget the first time I was noticed. I used to work at Champ Sport on 42nd, which is probably the worst location to work at if you're fucking famous, right? So I'm at Champ.
And you was in there?
Yeah.
Big
Nah,
Fox.
what? Fit was getting a...
I was in there.
Oh,
Son, I was in there hard.
She was lit, though.
And I know you used to work with fans because every time I went in there, they used to be like, yo, Mav, what up? What you need?
Yes. So,
Wow,
like,
that's crazy.
my first battle was QB, right? So when I first battled her, it was on World Star, right after the shit came out. So all my coworkers is like, nigga, you on World Star. And I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here. I'm pulling it up. I'm like, oh shit. Now that's the battle that I technically lost, right?
Yeah.
But on World Star, it wasn't like that. They was like, nah, fuck that. They cheated you. I'm like, oh, nigga, I won. Fuck out of here. I won that shit. Fuck you for doubting me. I won. Yo, that's when I knew. That's when I realized camera in the building, different.
Yeah.
You understand? Because on camera, they was like, nah, they wasn't getting your boss. You're better than her. So I'm just like, oh shit, you're right. I'm better than that bitch. And then, yo, it was crazy. The influx of people coming in 42nd, like, yo, I just saw you on World Star. And I was just like, damn, this is crazy. I gotta get on 42nd.
That's something
This is
that's
nuts.
something I like to know. The difference between in the building.
I realized in
on
my
camera.
first battle, because in the building, QB was cooking me. That's what it
Yeah.
seemed like.
But
But
on
on
camera-
camera, they like, what?
What
They
do
didn't
you-
get this ball,
But what
this
do you
ball.
appreciate more, on camera or in the building?
To be honest, I'm speaking for myself personally, but when I'm in the building, I do want that in the building reaction.
Right.
Why?
I think everybody does.
Because it builds your confidence for the next bar. Now, for me, the worst sound is no sound. So if I spit a bar that I think is hard and it's crickets, the next bar is not going to be as great, right?
Because the delivery is like,
it delivery's
took
like,
a little bit of confidence away
oh
from
shit, maybe I got to speed through this next shit.
Right.
But if it's hard, well, now I'm like,
I can't do no wrong.
say something else. Now I'm doing my shimmies. Now I'm fucking doing all the, let me look at this camera. Now look at this camera.
You swag.
Fix your head. Yo, now I'm going back, man.
But now I'm asking Matt
Official don't
and
live in
Paul.
Brooklyn. You do.
Yo,
What you
nigga,
want back?
Like, yeah, that crowd reaction.
What?
But now I'm asking
They
you.
got shoulder pads on
Yeah.
all of a sudden. She's like,
She did the twerk bounce.
Yo.
She did the twerk bounce. She
Yo,
did
I shit you not. I don't care what nobody say. That was the biggest reaction of the night.
It was.
Everybody
Hands
lifted
down.
off their feet. Yeah! I seen it on a slow mo. I'm
Shout
like,
out to Cleveland.
yeah,
Cleveland was a
fuck
good
that.
crowd.
That's how I felt.
But now I'm asking Matt and Cole, what do y'all want? In the building or?
Nigga,
No,
you want to
before we
win.
segue off, because
You want to win.
there's a lesson in our history for the new battle rappers, the teams, and all that shit. I feel like the stuff that we went through is a lesson for them. Stuff that they can either look out for or prepare for or figure out what to do so they don't have the same type of problems. One thing that I always regretted is not traveling when you had a battle or there wasn't any, but the times where like you going to Canada and stuff like that, I always felt like, damn, we should be there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We should be standing next to Cortez.
I mean,
To be honest, we have
You know
a
what I
lot
mean?
of conversations about shit like that.
Right.
We're
Like-
trying to
like-
make those things right now.
Yeah, because it's like, yo, at the end of the day, if we want each other to be great, you know what I'm saying? We
right
should
here,
mob out with each other,
Great
right? Because
fact.
it's like,
That's a fact.
I feel like it's so much of a bigger presence when you in there with people you
Hell
fuck
yeah.
with.
I feel
Go
like we've
out
been
of
doing
town
that though.
dolo,
You're more
that shit
comfortable.
don't feel great. You
I
know
feel
what I
like we've
mean?
been doing that though. Even
hell
Matt,
yeah.
I call you.
It's
I
like
feel
if
like
you-
we've been
But see,
doing
it
that.
goes back to what I was saying was when Math asked me about moments, right? Like moments. My main goal before anything was always to say, yo, I want to enjoy life on a different level with the people that I struggled with
Right.
on a different level that you will never understand. You understand? If me and Ron went to high school together from 9th grade, We clicked. We've been in brawls. We've been in basketball tournaments together. We've been dead broke together. I've seen him when his son was born. I've seen both his sons. My son was born. Relationship shit, life shit, homeless situations. Like niggas have been really like good. You know what I'm saying? And bad. I enjoy that. Me and her, same thing. Now I want to be able to be like, yo, we in the fucking tropics, enjoying life in a fucking cabana. You know what I'm saying? With our joints and nothing worried in the world. Like, you know what I'm saying? And those moments I appreciate more than the battle rap shit. Than being at a battle with
That's
them.
real.
I'd rather it be like some shit like, nigga, we came up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My
Like
30th
we got a little
birthday.
taste of it. You got a little taste of it.
My 30th birthday. Y'all surprised me. That was a moment for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't remember where we was coming from, but y'all dropped me off.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got upstairs, I was like, okay, this is my girl. And she had like her friends with her. And I'm like, this is about to be whack. I don't like her fucking friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas just laugh, right? Then slowly like, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Everybody just started coming through. I was like, oh shit, my niggas. That was a good moment for me.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Your 30th?
My 30th. That was.
Where was we at? We was on.
We was in Riverdale when I lived in Riverdale.
up there.
Oh yeah, the BX, yeah.
The duplex.
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
I was gonna be petty and say somebody said they never was there, but you know.
So with all of that, when did y'all break up in a sense, or when did the whole thing kind of go from NYB to like, okay, no.
I don't think niggas really broke up though.
Can we see if we agree? Can we see if we agree on this? Can we see if we agree on this?
Broke up.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. I want to say this.
Let's go.
Can I see if we agree on this? Because Matt's point of view is a big point of view compared to our point of view, like the rapper's point of view. I'm not saying the people that was NYB originally. That's a different allegiance that we didn't try to replace. We was just pushing the momentum because on the music shit, that's where the bag was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Math was at a point where he was trying to transfer from the street shit to the music shit, which we all struggle with that. And of course, a lot of people try to pull you back in. A lot of your day one niggas might not even realize that they're trying to hold you back.
Hindering you from
But it's not for us to comment. We try to do an album. To this day, I listen to some of those songs and I'm like, God damn. So
You feel like it was the album?
Huh?
You feel like it was the album?
I feel like the album is where it put the chinks in the armor with a lot of the individuals. You get what I'm saying?
What do you think
like
it was,
me?
man?
But I feel like after
I feel
that,
like
album was fire.
Let me. So I feel like the album threw a real chink in the armor that Math was unaware about, and then from there I felt like certain individuals just wanted to be their own brand, and it's cool, but it wasn't voiced that way. And it caused a lot of confusion, and I think what we didn't understand was the main thing in this shit is you have to communicate. Whether me and Math have an issue, I need to really call Math, or Math needs to call me and be like, yo son, that's some whack shit you did.
Right.
He and I have a million conversations like that. He'll call me, I'll call.
I think that's why we still rock.
You know what I'm saying?
We
like,
have those conversations.
Yeah, like we had that.
Right.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't speak up like that. You know what I mean? And I think I learned that only because I go through it with them.
Yeah, I'd be like, cool, let me tell you about yourself, nigga.
You know what I'm
This shit.
saying? Like the gang will not let
personally, I've seen you go through it with Murder Ab.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, these niggas is wild out here. son.
But it's not really wild.
But it's love. It's so family.
Love, that's what I'm saying.
But like,
it's definitely
it's like some shit where you like you're on the
outside,
family,
like-
you like, oh, that family is just crazy. They just like that.
Yeah, but that's important.
And we all
Communication is what makes the actual relationship last, in a sense.
Before
Any
we
type of
love
relationship.
NYB, we ain't fuck with it. Let's just be real. I'm not
Nah,
gonna
I knew
lie.
that.
Yeah, so before we was like, yes, NYB, let's embrace this. We was like, cool, you switching sides, you bitch ass nigga. We hated it. Let's be real. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you.
We hated it.
That's why I used to wear Murder Ave shirts.
We hated it.
I was trying to smooth everything out.
But you can't be mad how we felt.
No, we didn't like it.
I understood.
You feel what I'm saying?
Because we was like this.
Because
look,
it was like,
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You're
You
making
leaving this
albums. You're making albums with niggas.
But then I get out
running with
understand.
niggas.
I was like, I'm gonna put this shirt on. I'm gonna do a song with Misfit. I'm gonna be in her video. I'm gonna do something with Kid
It's all family now.
We
all family. We all family. I try
but
to
we
get that
didn't,
message
we didn't
across.
understand
we didn't
it. You know what I'm
understand it
saying?
at that time.
We
Yeah.
didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Facts.
We didn't think about that. All we saw
Like you
was
switching
just like,
sides, yeah.
you got an NYB shirt on there?
You ain't NYB, nigga.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Nigga, I'll probably be the first one like, what the fuck is going on?
So how you deal with that?
Ain't no MAD drip on that shit.
Yo, bro, let me keep it real with
You
you.
know what I'm
It was a learning because I didn't know how to deal with it.
But
Because
also-
it was energy, because you gotta understand, we're getting notoriety, but it's not solely Murder Ave notoriety. You
Right.
understand? So then it's like, but then it comes into the play where they're like, you know, there's other side entities that'll just be like, yeah, he with them niggas, son. Like, you know what I mean? And
It's
then it's
that,
like,
it's that,
and it was
yes.
never that. It was never that.
But it's also like little stupid shit like, yo, Misfit, next, see NYB. The fuck? Nigga, I'm not NYB.
Wow.
Like, you know, shit like that.
I also used to come around y'all niggas and be like, y'all NYB.
Yo, It's little shit like that, like on the tweets, NYB's own Misfit.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
And then in my battles, are you NYB or Murder Ave? I'm like, yo, when did I ever say I was
Then it
NYB?
becomes an angle, then it's a
It's
certain
an
thing.
angle, and it's just like, yo, cool, why you opening these doors for me? It has nothing to do with me.
Wow.
But again, we
don't
didn't
know.
understand.
Right.
Because
We didn't
now when they
understand.
mention Cole and they mention, I'm just like, yo, this is regular
what
shit.
it is.
But in the beginning, I'm like, Cole, it's your fault that this is happening to me.
No, I
you know what I'm saying?
I think everybody thought it was Cole's fault.
No, everybody
Yeah,
got
of
it though.
course.
Everybody got it. Like I
But
have,
then little
I have
by
friction
little-
with my people.
I remember.
I had real friction
No.
with my people.
Yo,
Like
who's these new niggas?
Yeah,
almost
right.
beef. Like
Yeah, fact.
Nah, I
who
remember.
are these niggas you keep bringing around?
Right.
Who the fuck?
I remember at Chambers and Bill Collector video shoot in Williamsburg. It was you and H,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I pull up
Shout out to H, man.
and
Real
H
nigga.
fuck with me. H give me a pound. Boom. Give me an aggressive pound though. H is a brolic nigga. Give me an aggressive
brolic,
pound.
yeah.
Like, I'm like, yo. And then he turned, and then Math walks out. And he and Mav go at Mav was like, yo, why you acting like a nigga fuck? And they start
Yo,
going
son,
at it
it
on the
was-
street.
Oh,
Yo,
that
son,
was on
they-
Aurora.
Yes. And they're going at it. And then I'm like,
I remember that.
this is them. This
Yeah,
is
he
their
got
brothers.
a big ass
I-
NYB chain.
I have no
I'm
word.
like,
You big
that's
brolic ass
NYB.
nigga.
I said, I get it now. I'm out. That's when I was like,
Look,
oh, I
Yo,
get it.
look.
don't
HB was like,
HB's crazy.
So then,
I didn't get mad at him like, yo,
So-
son, why you got a big
I said,
ass
that's
NY?
NYB right there.
Yo,
Give that shit to me, nigga. He
But
like, nah,
yo.
it's my shit, nigga.
Nah,
Control it.
because you and then you realize you sitting here like we all a family, but it's not our position to even comment on whatever they're arguing
it's a
about.
different Yeah, 'cause
They
that's
gotta
they
sort
shit,
that
yeah,
out.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And it was the same way with us. And then you know after a while you just sit back and you start learning. You like, all right, man. You know what? How I coped with it, and I'll be dead ass honest with you. And I will say this: the energy with us has changed. I think in the last year and a half. They wanted to count us out. I think they really wanted us. I think they still want us out. You know what I'm saying? This right here. They don't want to fuck with us. I'll say that in the camera. Y'all don't want
When
to
you
fuck
say
with
who,
us.
what are you talking
Just
about?
like I feel like we the
Say
underdogs. I feel like niggas don't want to give us our correct props.
I feel you,
feel what I'm saying?
because I see-
And I'm moving like that. I'm moving like there's a chip on my shoulder.
Yeah, you
And
are.
I feel like you need to move like that. You need to move like that. But I do, son, because I feel like
I move like there's a gat on my waist,
we're
nigga.
great with the hate.
Say something, bitch.
We should, but if we turn that around, nigga, we gonna be
but you gotta understand.
I see.
Because
a lot of people want to see that though.
The point I just comes from like the days where there was nothing they could do about it.
Oh yeah, they salty. They salty because they was
feel what
getting
I'm
bullied. They was getting bullied.
Right.
And
They
now they're
was,
like, all right,
at that
fuck it, we're
time.
not gonna open doors for niggas. You know what I mean?
You said the point?
But
Yeah.
the point I was trying to make was, I called this woman right here about 1.5 years ago, and she was just like, "Cole, what up?" And I'm like, "Yo, Fit, I gotta like talk to you." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yo, I need to be a better leader." She was like, "What you mean?" Like, I was like, "Nah, Fit. Like, I need to be a better leader because I'm at the point where, nigga, we supposed to be getting these bags." And I take that serious because it's my responsibility to open those doors, or not even that, but just make sure those doors are open for all of us to eat in any facet, whether it's clothes, whether it's battles, whether it's music or whatever. You know what I mean? And then I had to talk with Math. And I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna look y'all in the camera and say this. I had a conversation with Math about getting a job. I don't know if you remember that. And I was just like, yo, I don't even know if I want to do this. I haven't had a job in 10 years. You feel what I'm saying? But I was like, you know what? I need to start from the drawing board and get this shit right in order to reap the benefits, because we put in the work. We have all the contacts. My phone is the most valuable thing on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have so many contacts. And I looked at it and I said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I will sacrifice my pride and do what I gotta do and go back to a job and not go in the streets. Try to move correctly. Focus and put a structure into the shit. And I feel like in the last 1.5 years of doing that, yo, shit has changed dramatically, from us being in media, from us working with our merch, from us coming back into the battles. And it's like, all right, and then bro, again, it's speaking shit into the universe like I did back then, like we say. And now I feel like we all, without even communicating, are on some shit like, yo, you gonna be there? We there. Yo, we mobbing? We mobbing.
I feel like
yo, we coming out? We coming out.
The wave.
And I feel like we felt that
within the last
first
year.
time.
I feel like we've been doing that a lot.
I feel like at the Farrah battle, we felt that energy. I feel like at the official battle, we felt that energy.
Yeah.
The T-top battle, we felt that energy.
Yeah.
And it's gonna continue like that.
You
know what I mean?
But taking it,
and the hollow battle, like
the hollow battle,
no, we're not going there.
Why not?
We're not going there yet.
Why not?
Okay.
We're not going there yet
Let's wait.
because we got off track on
NYB,
what was the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
What was
Paul
the
said
moment?
it was like the music.
Oh yeah,
I mean, the album
Matt,
and everything like that.
All right, yeah,
So,
Matt.
Matt,
What was your with NYB?
For y'all, I would say the moment was the Calico battle.
Not me, nigga. Not me. Not me.
Not
Not
all of
me.
y'all.
Not me.
Nah, you can't say all of them.
That's how you felt, man.
Well, I'll let Matt explain because I know what Matt felt.
Because
but I'll
it's
let
a
Matt
different
explain.
time for me.
Okay.
The Calico battle was
Let
a
me hear
result
this.
of the time.
Okay.
It was when my daughter left, disappeared. I don't think that y'all knew exactly what was going on with me. And it came off as Math don't care no more. He's not coming out to events. He's not doing this. He's not doing that. Oh, we got a show over here. Math's not coming. I don't think that everybody knew like how much that was fucking with me.
But all right, I'll give you credit on that because I did forget this. But when the gang would get mad at me, right? The gang would get mad at me because they'll be on some shit like, if Math has something, we mob out and we 50, 60 deep. When Cortez has something, there was a couple times Math didn't show up. And that's the first thing niggas would tell me. Yo, son, we be pulling up for this nigga. This nigga don't be pulling up for us. And that's what I'm saying. That type of shit is the shit we had to learn. And then I had to tell Matt, like, yo, son, what's up? Like, you know, and it causes little animosity. And I will say that, I didn't even think about that. But that was a time where, you know, you would smooth it off or whatever like that. But just communicating with me doesn't mean he's communicating with Misfit, with Rum, with whoever it is. You know what I mean? And then it's 30 of us, 40 of us.
Oh, that's a lot.
We're not making 40 phone calls to tell niggas why you didn't pull up to your studio hosting or your show hosting.
So to a certain extent, it wasn't even You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I still felt like, even when we was recording the album, like that whole time period, I was gone.
Yeah?
But sometimes people are dealing with demons or
Yeah,
like
real
something
life
that you
shit,
don't
though.
know.
Bro, do you remember what I looked like when I showed up to Summer Madness?
Yeah, I do remember. I remember you was all fucked up. You had a cut. You was wearing shades. You didn't want to show. And I was like, I was like, why you acting like that? And you were just like, I'm good. You know what I mean?
I was not good.
But the thing was,
I was not good. And I wish somebody would have grabbed me like, yo, son, leave right now. This ain't happening today. Something's wrong, bro. Like, just go. You know what I mean? I was fucked up.
We didn't, you know what I mean? But again, I look at shit like that too, because we learn. The only thing I hate is learning. I don't regret it.
Is it a maturity thing too?
Nah, it's a super maturity thing, but it's also, nigga, there's nothing to mature about if you don't know, bro.
Yeah, okay,
it was his first time walking on stage at Webster Hall, and it's 1,500 people that are tired of him bullying everybody and not losing, and they got a little underdog champion, Calico, and he does good, and they just try to write him off completely.
Okay.
You understand? And we don't understand about the tides turning.
Yeah.
We don't understand about not being a favorite no more. You know what I mean?
The love and hate relationship with the fans.
We don't learn everything. And we didn't even know how to perform on stages.
Niggas extra hard on you though.
Nah,
because niggas done did the same shit you done
like,
did, and niggas ain't giving other niggas the same energy.
Bro, but I feel like I don't mind that because
heavy is the head that wear the crown.
That's a fact.
I respect it.
And I feel like compared to, I have an unfair advantage compared to a lot of people.
I feel like that.
Whether people want to acknowledge it or not.
What's that?
You dig what I'm saying? No, just me being who I am. It's
I
just
feel
a
like it's an
difference.
advantage.
It's just a difference. You dig what I'm saying?
Because it's your talent. You like, yo, I could bullshit and still be better than 90% of you motherfuckers out
I
there.
did it for 10 years.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers really didn't think
Last
that,
minute game.
Nah, facts.
They didn't
How much
understand,
battle
like,
you took that
a lot
year?
of these battles was a motherfucker preparing for months and me writing some shit the day before. So, just because I didn't have that focus. So, for all the battle rappers out there, all the battle rap teams and all that shit, I think that it needs to be just deeper than just battle rap. You guys really got to connect, and you really got to have a clear understanding of what you want to be, what you want to represent, how strong of a crew you are. That makes a big difference.
And the end game.
Huge difference. And the end game. Where are you taking this? Well, how many different, there's so many
avenues.
Different avenues now. Like right now, what we doing right here, there's gonna be another battle rapper that's gonna say, I'm gonna start a podcast, or I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do that, and they will be well within their rights because of however successful this gets, or whatever, to go that avenue.
And it's important. It's important for people to see and find different ways to advance.
Let me ask you, from the outside looking in, you seeing the energy, how did you look at us before you met us?
Like stars, most definitely. Like from the first time, it was just an honor. I couldn't, and my thing is, y'all humility. That's how I took it. Like, yo, they would actually come to my crib. Like,
Was that day your first interviews when we did the black screen and we was going over there?
Yeah,
with
those
the black
were like
screen?
my first.
Your first interviews?
Yeah, my first time doing a couple.
Who was
of
your first
interviews.
interview?
My first.
Who's your first big interview?
Yeah, big interview.
All right, the first time.
Might have been me. Might have been me.
Now,
Yeah,
Cortez.
we'll see.
With Cortez kind of ushered me into understanding the game. That's what you did for me.
I was super high in that interview. I remember
Like,
my eyes was
you
red,
showed me-
but like 6 joints jumped in my DM. Like,
Oh
yo, this
yeah,
little
when your
Spanish
face was
nigga
dumb red
sexy.
and all that.
I was dripping, my chain was dripping.
Really?
I was out, blood, bloodshot red.
With Cortez opened me up to like
Got a couple cheeks
networking.
off that.
Like,
Thank you, brother.
you helped me network a lot though, bro. That was the thing. You actually was like, you was opening doors for me.
Yeah.
You was like, yo, nah, I'm gonna try to get him
The
for
whole
you.
Steams, the
Like,
rookie versus that shit and all that. Yeah.
That, you know what I'm saying? As far as like our first viral moment, it was with Math when, you know, he talked a lot of the crazy shit about, you know, URL, dogs.
First viral.
You know what I'm saying? My first super viral moment was with Math too. Like this, like 100 and something when he was told disaster. Yo, you know what I'm saying?
I'm the same person everywhere I go.
Yo, like all of that, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like, yo, when I linked with Cortez, networking, you actually put me on to a lot of situations. You networked with me with a lot of different people early, and you would always give me advice. You would always be like, yo, Gene, you should do it like this. Or da-da-da, like, yo, you should move it like this.
Nigga said it's government.
Yeah, I mean, that's how Cole always said my regular name. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo.
I told you earlier, right?
Cortez never called me Knowledge. He just be like, yo,
He did
call me
say
by my
that.
regular
I
name
said
all
Knowledge.
day.
He was like, you been
Forever.
Eugene.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, that's
Gene.
it.
Yeah.
Gene.
You know what I'm saying? Now y'all all know. So,
Yeah.
So really,
and we smoke a lot of good bud, so like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like we have those conversations. Like it just
you know what I'm
like
saying?
that.
We would always build, but really, y'all was just mad. Y'all humility, like y'all actually didn't. Like it was surprising that I was able to get some of y'all. Like that's how I felt. Like, oh my God, like these dudes. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of showed me like, okay, the industry isn't as crazy as like from the outside. Y'all look like, of course, superstars. Like, and y'all are superstars, but it didn't look like okay that it would be so accessible.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Shout
what
out
I
to West
learned.
Philly.
You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, West Money, let's get it.
Shout out to West Money, man.
You already know.
You know the vibe.
Shout out to all the family out here, man. Facts.
Shout out to West Money.
You know, I always say I wouldn't be in this position without everybody who you know what I'm saying, gave me the opportunity to sit down and have these conversations.
You know the vibe.
Yeah. So, and Mav giving me another opportunity to come here, sit with him, and build with him.
I fuck with this
like,
nigga
this
crazy.
is a
This is my
continuation
guy.
of like,
Fuck
yo,
with him.
with good relationships, good rapport.
Facts. That's a fact.
Before this, Mav had me do something crazy, post a video. I got into a little situation, and me and Mav for the first time got into a little contentious back and forth. And I had to be
why
like,
you laughing? Why you laughing, son? Was you with him? Was you
Nah,
with
he
him?
wasn't with me, but I explained him the situation. I was like, yo, I think Mav gained more respect for me a little bit because he kind of seen where I was like, I was able to kind of be like, yo, Mav, I gotta hold myself down and be like, yo, I made a mistake, regardless if you feel it or not. And Mav was like, you know what? I respect it.
But I think one time, not too long ago, you had posted something and me and you had a conversation.
Heck, yo, you
and I was like,
you could have
yo,
talked
you're
to me.
better than that. I told him, I said, yo, you better
could've
than that,
called
boy.
me.
You could have called me. Like,
Real
you got
talk.
my number,
Yeah.
my nigga. You been in my crib.
Yeah.
And he was like, you know what?
Yeah.
You're right, I'm gonna take it down. And then I was just like, I ain't asked you to take it down, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah. Call me.
you my man, my
Well, I
nigga.
coulda
Like,
gave you the exclusive,
you
my
get what I'm
nigga.
saying? And I could have gave you the whole joint. Like,
Right.
you really just dropped. And you was like, you know what?
Yeah.
You right, Cole. I'm gonna take it down. And then he must have thought about it, and he called me back later on that night. Yo, son, you know what? My bad. And I was just like, nah, I'm over it, bro. Like, you feel
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But that's why it's a different thing because we understand now. Back then, we'd have been like, yo, I ain't fucking with that.
No,
nigga.
but I feel like everybody gonna
Like,
go through that. Me and Matt had issues. Me and you had issues. Me and Fit. I feel like everybody goes through that though.
It's the growing
If,
pains.
if you real niggas with niggas,
growing
you go
pains.
through
I
that.
tried to spend some goon cash one time.
Nah,
bro.
stop it, man. Stop it, man. Man, stop it.
Nah, we not gonna go there.
We not gonna go there.
We're not gonna go there. But you know,
Yo, stop.
I
You
know.
We're
You
not
know
you
you
my
my
nigga. Stop. But I'm just saying.
We're not gonna go there.
I feel like if you don't go through shit with your niggas,
Facts.
then they really not your niggas.
But I
That's
feel
a
like
fact.
that's why we're a lot more, no matter what, like we're a lot more genuine than a lot of these other groups. I feel like a lot of the other groups are just associating with themselves because they're trying to attach themselves to something that's lit,
Yeah.
quote unquote lit.
Got
you
a
know?
good energy, yeah.
But it's not about that with us. It's like, man, I fuck with this nigga.
Right.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, fact.
Me and Misfit have a 2-on-2 this weekend. There's nothing you can do about family.
Yeah.
Right.
There's nothing you can question.
Speaking
It
of
doesn't
2-on-2s.
matter.
Speaking of 2-on-2.
Right.
Millie Rock.
Let's talk to it. Yo, tell the camera.
Yo, hold up,
Millie Rock ever.
I'm never gonna let this nigga Millie Rock again.
He had the worst Millie Rock
Just make sure you
And
got
it was horrible.
make sure you got it
Both
down.
of y'all was
And
horrible.
I
we
wasn't
was
supposed
both
to
bad.
Millie Rock.
We was both bad.
I wasn't supposed
First
to
of all,
Millie
the
Rock.
Millie Rock
Close
is
this in his bag.
a click.
Cool, you did the.
I was just
One
hype.
clip.
He was hype.
Listen,
Nah,
first
Millie
off,
Rock did
hold
go
on,
it now.
hold on. First off,
It was trash.
First off,
His shit
I
was-
got him super hoodie to even get to. What? What else? What else?
Yeah,
Hey, the
yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
that- what else? Talk that socks on you niggas.
that Millie Rock was trash.
I gassed the fuck out of that ass shit.
That
I was
Millie Rock
like,
was
what
trash,
else,
though, boy.
nigga?
I don't want to hear that.
Fuck out
Yo,
of here,
I'm not gonna
nigga.
lie,
That
son.
Millie Rock was trash.
So
But
it's like
the
it's
bars,
like what?
it's a moment.
It wasn't a moment, but that
What's
Millie Rock
it
was
like
gone.
2 days before the battle?
Yes.
We're at your crib,
Yeah.
trying to put it together, and
Mav catches a spurt. You know, like anybody that knows
But-
a battle rapper, when you catch a spurt, it's like a good 16 might come
like
to
a
you.
facing a
and then
window.
And it's
I was
like,
just looking out the window. All of a sudden, I was like, "Oh shit, this shit right here is crazy." Cortez is like, "Yo, rock out."
I said, I can't even.
This your
that's
first
crazy.
battle back.
It's your first, exactly. It's first battle back. URL. He came off the band. Like, you need a moment. Was it?
It was
Wasn't
a
a
moment.
moment.
Box with you niggas, snap box, clocking you niggas.
Dominican style.
Son,
But what was great
That
was
was
when
fire.
Mav was putting on the do-rag, and I was like, yeah, so they just look crazy. I said, fuck it. Just go, nigga, just go. You know what I mean? And I said, yo, son, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna wild out though. I'm gonna just stay focused. Make sure you know your ball.
You did. You know what you did?
I hit you so hard in the chest.
Son, he slapped me so hard in the chest, son.
Ric Flair,
If you
woo!
watch the
Ric
footage,
Flair, woo!
There's a part where Cortez is like, yeah, nigga, let's go. Blah! And I just stopped like, oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. God damn it, Cortez. I look back like, how the fuck did Cortez hit me this hard? And I'm just standing there like,
I get my shit
acting
together.
like I'm looking for something. I'm looking for my breath, bro. I can't
Gotta
fucking
get my
breathe.
shit together.
I'm like, oh
Gotta
shit.
get my
Gotta get my shit
I'm
together.
like, okay,
Get your shit
I got
together,
it
man.
back. And I went back and I finished that shit. But I was like, damn, Corey, you just what the fuck.
But you know what? It showed that y'all real brothers because y'all chemistry, every two
Nah,
on
yeah, it
two
was
that
good.
y'all
It
do,
was
like,
good.
Yo, to be
you know what I'm
honest,
saying?
I
From
don't
the
think
creativity and
I
everything.
feel like we undefeated.
I don't think there's
Yeah.
another 2-on-2 like y'all niggas.
It was good.
Cause y'all really friends. These other niggas just be.
Let me tell you
doing
something. Let me
2-on-2.
tell you something.
Nah,
Our first-
DNA and Sean is
our
friends, bro.
Nah, they
first two
friends.
on
Y'all-
two.
No,
you
DNA
can't say
can't
that.
shine. Nah.
You can't say that.
DNA is only a certain a couple of them.
So don't say
They-
just y'all,
And
cause
Tay
y'all.
Rock and Surf, I feel like
Yeah.
that.
Nah,
a lot
I
of
don't feel
niggas
like
is
that.
cool.
I don't feel like
You don't
that.
feel like that?
I don't feel like that.
Why? Because the
But the
CC show?
chemistry
I don't
is
feel like
ridiculous.
Them niggas ain't got years. Y'all niggas got years. Them niggas ain't got years.
It'd be a.
I will keep it real
Them
though.
niggas only got years though.
Them niggas
Ain't
is dope.
nobody off
They
their
dope,
first
but
two
they ain't
on
got
two.
years, though.
Off their first 2-on-2, take NWX and put on the show
Y'all
like we
smoked
did.
the
That was
NWX
crazy.
in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Y'all smoked them though.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then to go battle Verb and Young Ill on URL.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Right?
I
That was-
fucked y'all up a little bit when I jumped in the car.
Oh,
Yeah. Yo, Breezy, you had one
Breezy
line. You had one line.
and he fucked it. He botched it completely.
I botched it
nigga.
completely.
What's that show botched?
Y'all ready for
Was
this
that show
cooking?
botched?
You
Oh my
remember
God.
that?
Yo, y'all
Y'all ready
ready
for this cooking? Breezy, you had one line, bro.
One line. I'm
Yo, we should be lit.
Yeah, I know. He was.
Don't give me his line. If it ain't George,
I'd be mad for some
Don't
y'all
give
to be
him
like,
a
yo, come
fucking
through and do a
line.
line. I'd be like, I'm about to. I wouldn't want to jump in and like.
But then,
yo,
but then,
Reese is so heavy-handed too. When I be battle rapping, he grab me. I be like, shit. This nigga be
What are you doing?
but and then the battle Verb and Ill, and they had that moment, and then the next year, let's keep it real. They tried to feed us to the wolves. They thought Ill Will and Rum Nitty was gonna get us on a two weeks prep.
Yeah.
Psych.
And me and Mav was like, nah, it's not
crazy.
gonna happen. Right. You feel what I'm saying? And we turned up, and I like that right there. I was just sitting there. I was just like, that was a big confidence booster for me because that was mass return. I always had the vault shit, but I always felt like niggas was just so much sleeping on certain performances. It's like, yo, I've had these great performances off of URL, and y'all just not counting it. You understand? So like doing those 2-on-2s got me back into the conversation. You know what I mean? Which I needed. You understand? And me and Matt both understood we needed this. And and that to me is more memorable than the actual Millie Rock. Like the fact that me and Matt have these conversations in the crib is like, yo, son, these niggas want us out of here. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? And we really, really take that shit to heart. Like, fuck out of here. Like, nah, nigga, it's not going down like
y'all
that.
should, because y'all was both on the first URL ever.
Man.
You and Math was both on the first URL ever.
They fuck shit up.
Cortez, you was the first pay-per-view on URL, period.
So they had the biggest 2-on-2 event last year, and y'all don't get called. How'd y'all feel about that, knowing that type of pain?
That was whack. That was whack.
You know what? I didn't mind it too much.
You know why that was whack, though.
I didn't know, but I know why it was whack. I understand things about loyalty
and business.
And, you know, sometimes some people just don't have those type of qualities. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
But you understand. We all understand it. But I will say, last year, I know what I was doing. So I understand why it was a conflict. I understand who was on the card and why it was made a conflict that for me being there. I just didn't like the fact that you had to not be on the card because of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That was whack. That was corny. They could have did what they're doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
But what they doing right now didn't come until I smacked the bitch in the face. They wouldn't have thought of that then.
I kind of feel, I kind of feel like
I
they
had
were
to
sleeping
slap
on
some.
Yeah, you had to do
Before they
what you
said,
do.
yo,
we need
this
fit.
bitch is fire.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I felt like that was always. I
impact-wise.
felt like that was
Yeah.
always kind of whack too, because I felt like you, Misfit, you took. I don't even know what approach to call it as far as female battle rap. I don't know if it's the Lux approach or whatever, but you've always been a
grown woman
female
approach?
main stage. Your resume is just strictly
Main
top
stage
tier.
bitches.
Your
Big facts.
resume is nothing
But
of
top tier
a
battle.
come up.
That's why my name
Your
is King
first
with a Q.
QB, was it QB?
QB.
We do.
I battled. I battled regular. I battled
Ema X, but Cassidy was there.
Ema X,
But Cassidy was
Yeah.
there for you.
Facts.
On your second battle in Grind Time.
Then you
Cassidy
battled
pulled
what?
up for us.
Facts. I battled this girl named Fendi.
Duchess.
Fendi.
No, Fendi was when I battled
And I
Thesaurus,
killed
right?
her at fucking 5 points.
Fendi was
That was
that's
Fendi
what
and 5
Cassidy
points,
was.
then it
That
was
was with
Duchess.
Cassidy.
Ema
Then
X was
Duchess.
when I battled.
That disaster battle that night.
Disaster
I
battle
taught your
Suede.
body like
I battled
origami.
Yeah,
Some shit.
that was the shit in Brooklyn.
Then it was
That
Duchess.
shit, then Duchess, and at the time, Queen of the Ring was sucking Duchess hard. Like, yo, this bitch is it.
Yeah, facts.
She's that bitch. And I'm
Smoke
like,
her.
man, where the battle at? The Bronx? That's our hometown?
Smoke
Yo,
her.
Brooklyn in the building. We here, whatever.
Yeah.
So
Smoked her.
when they did that, cool, that worked out.
Then it was Shayna.
And
But
then
that
it was,
went semi-viral because it looked like y'all was gonna scrap at the end.
Yes,
Remember, y'all was gonna
yes,
pop amendment
yes,
cuts
yes.
off
Nigga,
like
we
that.
was in the
Yes,
scrap.
yes.
And
We
yeah,
was in
no,
the scrap.
no. What I'm saying, but
Nigga,
but
my
they
girl-
edited it.
Scrap.
But they edited it
Big facts.
to make it end right after as they rush
Nigga,
each
if it
other.
wasn't for Sarah Connor, it would have got real ugly in that bitch.
Big fact.
But Sarah Connor was like, yo,
And
fit,
Suede. Shout out to
please.
Suede.
Shout
And
out
at
to
that
Sarah
time,
Connor.
yo, shout out to
Facts.
fucking Sarah Connor, the
And
godmother
shout out
of
to
this
Suede.
shit.
Facts, the
Sarah Connor's
godmother.
definitely the godmother of this
Definitely.
shit. So
Facts.
shout out to Sarah.
And I really feel like
100%.
she don't get the credit she
She
deserves.
don't.
Big facts.
She don't.
Yeah,
she
she
put a
shout out to
lot
Sarah
of
holding it down
rappers
for
that's
years.
on now on.
Yeah.
She was always in the mix. I mean, she was always a confidence builder for me.
Right.
She always used to tell me, yo, Fit, you're fucking nicer than a lot of these bitches. Don't ever let niggas tell you different. And I always hear that shit in the back of my mind, like, yo, fuck everybody.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And she was a heavy supporter for me in that Duchess battle. You know what I mean? She kind of got my head right. Because at the time, I was too ignorant. Like, I was like, nigga, I'm a shooter in her face. I got the knife on me right now. Right now. And she's like, Misfit, please. You're going to be a superstar. Just rap. And I'm like, no. And I'm so under grip, nigga. Like, no.
Yo, I really don't think that y'all understand this battle rap shit. Y'all don't. Y'all see it now.
I
Y'all
don't
see
really
like,
understand, like,
yo,
niggas really
everybody's
live this
cool,
life.
everybody's rapping and
I'm
everything.
mature
But there was
a lot.
there was once a point where this shit was like
dangerous.
Yes.
It's like life and
anybody
death,
could
son.
rap.
It wasn't
Not
clout
anybody
shit. It
could
wasn't-
battle rap.
Yeah,
No,
you could
talk about-
Anybody couldn't
It
just
wasn't
battle rap.
clout shit. Like at the time, like and when somebody said something disrespectful to you, you took it as, oh,
You trying to play
we're
me?
gonna fight.
Yeah.
Now
Right.
it's like if somebody say something crazy to me on Twitter, I'll go on the bitch DM and be like, yo, what up? And they be like, "Yo, Fit, you know I love you." Yeah, alright, bitch. Suck my dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to do the clout shit.
Yeah.
And so you know that. So now when bitches talk Twitter on Twitter, I just be like, alright, cool, alright, yeah. But back then, I had no fucking idea. So I'm like, cool,
What's
bro.
going
I'm
on?
not gonna fight, nigga.
Even when you come back with Farrah though,
right?
I remember feeling like, yo,
About to shoot that.
y'all about like, what's going on? Fit, your first battle back is
I
about
was
to get.
so proud of myself.
It looked like y'all was about to fight too.
I was
then I was like,
absolutely
yo,
100%.
I was coming to you like
battle?
Yo, that's the moment.
Yeah.
Yo, that's the moment for me that I realized, and I looked in the mirror like, Misfit, you have grown the fuck up. Like, you grown up. You grown up. You change your life. Cause I totally took what she was doing and laughed at it. Like, bitch, you wildin'. You gonna let me get these rounds off? Cause I prepared them to put you in this casket very nicely.
Right.
Like, nothing you say right now or do is gonna stop this body. Cause I knew what I had. You know what I'm saying?
And that's where
Knew it.
That's where our mindsets should have been from the start.
Yeah, but like I said, who knew? You know what I'm saying? Who fucking knew?
Right.
Because at the time when I was battling Duchess, didn't know. Even when I was battling Shayna Ashley, I feel like for me, that was my pivotal moment with Shayna Ashley. I think I became my own person there.
Facts.
That's when I realized, yo,
I'm nice.
I'm that bitch, my nigga. Like, yo, I never forget this day. I was on Myrtle and Classen, and I spit my bars to Cool, my guy Rilla. Shout out to E Rilla, yo nigga. That
Rilla, what up?
wish he could be here today. Feel me. Feel me. That's right here, man. Nah, so,
Damn, Rilla should have came.
I'm trying to get Rilla to do a Feel Me song for like, son. Feel
Rilla,
me.
man, if anybody know Rilla, they know what's up, man.
Yeah.
They know my guy put in that work. But he was there. It might have been like a couple other people, but I spit my Shayna Ashley shit. And they was just like, yo, like, you evolved. Like, there's some other shit. Like, you ready. Like, you good.
Like she was looking at for me to give her like constructive criticism. And I was like, nah, it's lit.
That shit was fire.
Yeah,
I was like, it's lit.
Yeah.
And she was like, it's lit. I was like, nah, nigga, she not being. She's like, you sure? But I feel like I said, Fit.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Correct.
You got it.
Correct.
I remember me and you spitting the Eurgh and Hitman rounds. And I remember I was still working at the airport and I dipped off and I was like, Mav, hold on, give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna call you. And I'm in the airport and people are walking by and I'm spitting my rounds to Mav on the phone in the airport. Out loud, nigga.
Yeah.
Pacquiao, nigga, your blood, nigga. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like this. And Mav is like, you ready? And then Mav spits his shits. And I'm like, his name's Duncan? And Mav is like, yeah. And I'm like, this is crazy.
Yo,
and then,
to be honest, though,
then
I
they
feel
pushed
like,
it back 2 weeks. And we knew our shit like
I
to
feel
a
like
certain
niggas sleep
degree.
on y'all as a 2 and 2. I feel like y'all the inner 2 and 2, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it real. Niggas sleep on y'all on the 2 and 2.
No, I'll be honest with you. You gotta give credit to the other people that's out there that's great.
Absolutely, because NWX is killing.
NWX
is dope.
They got more
I think they're
battles
the
than
best
us.
as well.
But I just feel like people don't.
Hold on. Do you
Gun
feel like you
titles.
beat
Gun
NWX in
titles.
Atlanta?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I feel like
that
that.
shit was the most creative thing I seen as a 2-on-2. Like,
I
I
feel-
thought that like as
The
far
Santa
as
Claus.
creativity, I never still did to this day. Like
I
y'all
feel like
made
y'all
a
Even with the
production.
DJ, everything, and
Like, it was a
that's
real
to Matt.
live show.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta give credit
was
to Matt,
different.
right? Because the DJ,
So when
My
can we
thing
get?
was-
When we get more of that? When can we get more of that?
This weekend.
I don't want to
This
Gang,
weekend,
gang.
right?
gang, gang.
Oh, so let's talk about the 2-on-2 that matters.
Yeah. Let's get it. Let's
Misfit
get it.
in the building.
Yes.
Cortez.
January
Royalty.
Royalty.
No, this is a huge card.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about it.
Is this the
What do
real
you think?
first?
What do you
Is
think?
this the first?
'Cause I
Wait,
respect you.
let me ask you this: is this the first really like intergender card, where it's like guys
No.
versus
It's
women?
not.
Like
No.
fully?
No, I'm gonna keep it real. It's
Not the first battle. I'm talking about first card like that.
Maybe, but QB and Sway battled D-Rec and
I know that. Now, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying
that's
battle.
not the card.
I'm not
No,
saying
we're
battle.
talking
I'm saying
about
full
You talking
card.
about card, the whole
A
card.
full card of intergender battles.
Yeah, I think ARP probably got close to that.
I think he got
His
some,
last
but he
event,
had some
Ladies
girls,
and
guys,
gents.
guys.
Okay,
He had some
yeah.
guy ones.
But I don't knock someone taking that idea and just making it a whole card. You know what I'm saying?
But even
Especially,
this card is
let's
not
not
like
do
that,
that.
though.
Especially Queen of the Ring, man.
But this card is not even like that. It's not every battle.
Every battle except KCJ. Yeah. Except the first battle. Every battle was like that.
And 40 bars in Miss Hustle, right?
Oh yeah, it's the main event.
That's the main event.
Shout
and
out to
twerking Ave.
Well, they just added that because that got canceled.
But I'm saying it's not the full card.
That battle's already
with
paid
guys
for.
versus girls.
I think ALP did his thing with the card.
It was fire.
Ladies and gents.
Yeah, he did his thing. Come on, man. He did his thing with the card. And but I do think Queen of the Ring, if not there, then nowhere. Because regardless of how much I go through it with Debo, how much I go through it with the league, or whatever the case may be, they have been the only one that have surrounded their entire existence around females.
Fact. Yeah, that's a
And
fact.
shout out to fucking Queen of the Ring
Let's give
because
her a little clap.
I prospered
The whole squad.
Every battle I've had to make me who I am was all Queen of the Ring, and we didn't need we didn't need the big fucking venues. You understand?
Right.
We didn't need I'm on this card because Lux is on it. No,
I feel like you guys have a stronger fan base.
Big
yeah, nigga, we got freaking Facebook fucking shit that people be on there. Know my whole life and I don't even know who it is. They're like, I know everything about you. This is where you live. This is your color. This is your eye color. And this is, I'm like, yo, this is nuts. But I love the Queen of the Ring fans. It's a love and a hate thing.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, man, you get in them chats and you don't leave. It's hard. They'll kill you. Because if they don't fuck with you, it's over. But if they fuck with you, you lit.
To this day, I don't know what the best battle rap chats are. So if y'all in them,
yo, they be
like
going
write them
crazy.
in the comments. Write them in the comments. Tag me or something, like at me or something.
Some good ones out there.
Invite me.
No, they not. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even get off topic. Don't go in the chat.
Don't go in the chat.
No.
No?
No.
Why?
You will
Math
die.
will drive you crazy.
It will drive you crazy.
It drives you crazy.
Like, don't go in the chat. I recommend this to every female up and coming, every male coming.
Every battle rapper, period.
Don't get in the chats. You know why? They tend to pull you in. And once they get you in, you can't get out. It's like a fucking
What you mean?
Matrix.
What do you mean?
Facebook
you
chats.
get in
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
And you start arguing with a billion niggas.
Yeah, you made it out.
I never looked
tell
so
you
good.
something.
Good.
Have you battled a girl before?
Huh?
Have you battled a girl before?
Have I ever battled a girl?
That's easy.
Your relationship with Bonnie.
Oh my
But
goodness.
you didn't battle Bonnie.
You haven't battled.
That's not a.
You had the most memorable rebuttal.
That's not a relationship. That was a mentorship.
That was a mentorship. That's
But-
hilarious.
That's
But
something
You
different.
never battled a female though.
No, right?
Nah, I
Three
don't
rounds.
think I ever battled. I don't
You
think I
should
ever
smoke
battled a
somebody.
female. I was supposed to be the first guy to do it on Queen of the Ring though.
Oh really?
I was supposed to battle QB, Shayna Ashley, and E Hart
At the same time.
Wow.
at the same time.
Oh, that's fire.
That's super fun.
They would have smoked your boots.
Nah,
Nah, come on, man.
not at all.
Yeah, don't do that to the
Not
ladies.
at all.
What?
Not at all.
Give it up for the ladies. Stop it.
Don't do
Look.
that. I'm gonna hold it down
Who
for
do
the
I think
ladies
I
tonight.
am? I'm the guy that called Debo and told him, yo, give me 3 of them.
Wait, who? What's the name? What's the
Give
name?
me 3 of them.
Shayna?
QB, and E Hart.
I battled all of them because I'm the GOAT.
And smoked all of them.
I'm the GOAT.
What you saying? You ain't battling at the same time, man. You're like, what
I
do you
would
mean?
if I could, right? But we're not gonna count them out.
But
I
then
love you, man.
in between that time,
you battled
I took an
40,
L
right?
to I took an L to Calico, and that's what stopped that from happening.
Yeah, that Calico loss was
Did you
serious.
take an L to
It was
Calico though?
serious. It
Shit.
was serious. I
Fuck
will
that, we'll
fuck
take
you
L's.
up now, nigga.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, we'll
You
take
up.
out.
I don't really
You
know.
lose Calico.
So
fuck that.
y'all
My
2 on
baby
2.
back, nigga. Fuck
Cortez
you.
and Misfit. How's it been? You know, you worked with Math already. What's it like working with Fit?
Yo, I hate Core to the core. Nah.
Everybody's gonna hate me working with me.
I don't hate Core. I just
Yeah,
think
because Core's a little
I
different.
move at my own pace, and I know
Yes.
that. I'm a victim of that.
Yes.
Of like, I really move at my own pace because it's like
He's annoying.
I'm very annoying.
He's annoying.
Right, I'm very annoying, but I'm so meticulous that it's like I don't put the pressure on myself. Like I understand that, yo. I look at an angle, right? This is how I do. I look at an angle, and we actually did this like a couple days ago, and it's like we looking at a certain angle. We can't put it together. We know the angle, and I won't force it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll just sit there, and I'll take a couple days thinking, and then when the Eureka comes, it comes, and then it's just like, yeah, nigga, but we wasted 3-4 days, but I'm so like petty, like nah, but it's gotta be like to the word. You understand? That some people don't operate like that, like, you know what I mean? And I have to learn that because certain people don't want to memorize in the last 48 hours.
You got
This is what I'm saying.
talking about fit.
I'm gonna ask that. No, I'm gonna ask that.
Yeah.
How is it working with him?
No.
Working with Cortez, for me,
for you,
it's easy.
Okay.
It's easy. All right, cool. And I ain't really feeling that. You say that. All right, yo, this bar right here, I think we should do da-da-da-da. Yo, Math, you know I got to battle the same night, right?
Oh, we did that.
So how is it working with Cole?
Yo, hold on. Let's talk about that.
You focus on that. I'ma just holler at you every now and then, and you let me know da-da-da if you got something to throw back.
battles, I battled twice that night.
It's interesting that he said that, like, because for me it's the opposite.
Mav said to me, yo, why you giving him all those bars?
I was like, you know,
nigga, we're battling Ill Will and Rum Nitty Cole. Why are you dumping the whole clip on him?
Right.
I was just like, Mav, we got this. Like, the shit that we got is gonna work with this.
But
But he's like, nah, but, and I'm just like, Mav, this is gonna work. And it did.
However, there was one part that I felt like you could have took some of that shit that you gave to the...
I wowed on Ishmael.
Right.
I
Who the
wowed
fuck
on
is
him.
Ishmael?
I wowed.
Nobody knows him.
No. He is
Spanish,
He is Spanish. Right?
Everything golden.
But in that third round,
Boricua.
when you did your solo, I felt like some of those bars should have went to your solo because
it was crazy. Especially
it
how it
would've
even
closed
came
the
out at the
casket
battle.
completely.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of wowed on Ish, like OD'd. But it was like, I could have just used some of this for that
Because it
battle
was
and
like
switched it out.
overkill. He wasn't
And switched
that
it out. I put him to sleep. But it was just
Because
like...
you don't play that type of game. You know when
But
you go...
but it's Ill Will and Rum Nitty. We could have really had a defining moment. And
Which I
that's what I
did.
say, sometimes you learn certain
But
things.
y'all did. Y'all had a defining moment.
I feel like y'all
was a
y'all
good
beat
battle.
them.
Against Ill Will and Rum Nitty,
Yeah.
we didn't do the Millie Rock
that
against
was
them.
one of the best.
We did against...
Oh, no, the rebuttal.
We did the rebuttal with Benny. That's Math.
Yeah.
The phone call, the whole Jamaican phone call was hilarious. But I kept telling Math, I said, Math, that's gonna win the round before we even get into the
The
bars.
second round, bro. Our second round
It was
probably
over
about
within the
20
first
minutes.
8. But it was over after like the first 12 bars. And that's what
I
I'm
did the
telling him.
rebuttal. Everybody went crazy. Cortez walks up, yo, Will. Yo, you told Briz your mouth crazy? Son, bro, like that. Like for the rest, it was like another 5 minutes before the crowd calmed down again, son. Like, we was smoking them niggas the second round. Like, it was crazy. That was nuts.
That's something you just gotta know. You just gotta know, like, certain things. And I am, like, a lot of people don't know, I'm actually funny. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a technical rapper, but I'm funny. And certain things I catch on to, and I just be like, I tell them, I'm like, yo, son, once we say this, it's a dub. Nigga, like, they not even gonna rock with him. He be like, we need balls. I'm like, nah, nigga, watch.
Moments.
Yeah, and it's like, it be like that sometimes. It's like, yo, they fried this nigga after. You
So
know
from
what I
your
mean?
perspective,
I think my job, right? That's your outtake on it.
Mhm.
But you see, like, it was funny. You interested. You was like, cool. I don't really like that. You say it. I wouldn't let that rock. I'd be like, no, it's whack. With nobody saying it. Like I just said earlier when we was in the hallway. I don't like it.
So hold on.
No matter how much you like it,
here's the problem.
I don't like it.
Here's the problem.
So you can let him die on his own.
No,
but I will never let him die.
Just learned the hard way,
No,
no.
because you said it was tough. I heard the story. You said it ended up being good.
I got
Sean Mary.
I got the sound.
I get it.
It was in the trailer.
It wasn't bad.
I know, but I felt like it could have been structured a little bit better, and he was like,
And
yo,
it
I'm
worked.
sure about this. And I said, you know what?
You trusted him.
Trust my partner.
Yeah.
I'm going to fall back.
Sure.
But you know what's funny?
When
When I
was the
said
remix
it,
of the night.
You gotta trust
and then
It's a
when I
fucking
said it,
remix.
and they reacted, if you really look at the
look at him
camera,
like, yeah.
I look at Matt,
Let's
I see
get
that
it.
shit, and I look at Matt. I just wink at Matt.
I look at him like, all right, nigga, you got that. You got that one. You got that one.
Those, you know what?
Those are great moments.
Those are the best moments.
It is the best moment. So Fit, you might be cutting that wisdom then. You might be cutting that moment when you say that then. Do you think
I
about
don't give a fuck. I like my way or the highway. No, but if I don't like this shit, it's not going down.
I text her a crazy line earlier, and I'm like, "This is bananas," and I just texted to her like, "Yo," and she sends me the thumbs down. you don't even reply. You just the thumbs down, and I'm like this, and I'm driving, and I'm like,
She is though.
The fuck?
"Really?" I call her, and she's like,
Question,
and
do I
then
have
I'm
to
thinking,
say it?
and then I'm driving the whole way, and I'm like, damn. Like,
No.
Like, I already had it in my mind.
It
that
better.
it's going. You know when you have a bar, I already have a mind. Oh yeah, this is going. Dub. I'm like, oh nah, it's a dub. It's like,
So
all right,
for you
fuck it.
working with her and she do that, how do you take that?
No, it
and
makes
like,
it better because he sends another one, the same bar, but even better. I'm like,
Then I
I know that happened a couple times. That happened a couple times. I went to Cortez. I was like, "Yo, what you think about this?" Math, it could be worded a little different. I don't really. And then I'll figure it out and be like,
That's
"Oh,
it.
all right."
That's
But
it.
you know what's kind of crazy?
That's it.
Us three all rap different. So it's like sometimes, and this happens even with regular battles, not 2-on-2s, but I'll run something by him, run something by her, she'll run something by me, and we all just think different. And sometimes it's just one word. Why are you saying have when you can say can? Why are you saying it when you can say the? And those key words sometimes makes a bar
That ass.
bananas compared to you know what I mean? And that's the fun part in it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, that worked. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I'll be honest. Sometimes I don't like running my bars by you, son.
Yeah, the Math hates that I don't react. I'll be like, Math, yeah, I get it. But I just get certain things.
I hate that shit. but sometimes he don't get it, but he be like, I get it. And I'm like, cool.
No.
Okay, explain it to me, cool. And he'd be like,
I do that to my girl.
I get it. I'm like, cool, you don't get it. Just say you don't get it, bro. Because this is the da-da-da. I'd be like, oh, okay.
Nah, but Math be trying. I always go to, people notice I always say less is more.
Yeah.
Less is more meaning that a lot of people aren't
Cool.
like.
I always tell you that. You be having a whole scheme, 50 bars to say one thing. I'm like, yo, cool. Just say one line.
Yeah.
You be like,
all the time.
And that shit works.
Nah, don't always work.
Don't always
it depends
work.
on the crowd. For me,
Right.
because I feel like Cole is super fucking lyrical and nobody's really fucking with him.
Right.
Like on some G shit. I don't know a lot of artists that can rap with Cole when it comes to music, when it comes to anything. But one thing I feel like I figured it out before him. Yo, Cole, you doing too much.
Yeah. They want short rewards.
Yes. They don't want to hear all this rapidy shit. They want to hear they want to laugh.
But that's what you represent though.
And that's what he represents. It is.
Then we had a
And
conversation the
I
other day.
That's what Cortez
I said,
represents,
Fitz,
though.
but I
figured it
understand
out.
what my
I figured it
fans
out.
want.
Yeah.
But
Right.
at the same time, you have to, and it's crazy with battle rap because you have to understand what your fans are expecting from you, and then win the fucking battle. You understand?
Yeah.
And sometimes,
'Cause they want you to win.
sometimes we'll get over because we'll be like, my fans will fuck with it. When you know you got a bigger fan base than your opponent.
And then you want to bring in
But
new
when
fans.
it's those top tier battles, when it's those real battles, then that's kind of like where we're like real meticulous. Like, yo, this shit will work against Joe Schmo,
But
but
it ain't
this
gonna
won't
work
work
in
against
one.
this guy.
Right.
You know what I mean? And those are, like I say, all these things we had to learn on the fly, trial and error.
Right.
So, you know, niggas will sit there and be like, yo, you lost to this nigga.
Analytics.
And I just sit there and be like, all right, you feel I lost to him, but I personally don't feel like he's better than me. And that's a big thing with battle rap. I've never left the ring feeling like my opponent was just flat out better than me. A guy could have had a better game plan. He could have had a better angle, and I could be like, yo, that was fire. But I'm not leaving the ring thinking like, this nigga's just better than me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just sit there and be like, I could have prepared better. I could have did this. But if I ever was prepared And me and him have these convos. She and I have these convos. Anytime that any three of us have been super prepared, it hasn't even been close.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Hasn't even been close. Like we know there's certain battles like, oh nah, she's clipped up. Farrah, I'm sorry, now you clipped up, my nigga. Shayna, you clipped up. You know what I mean? You're good. Like you're good. You have nothing to worry about.
You know what?
Saying?
It's funny because I say that.
Marv 1, when he rapped it to me, I remember where I was at. I was on a park. I was in a park with my son when he rapped the rounds to me. And I said, you're super Gucci.
Anytime.
Disaster, I knew I was super Gucci. Like,
Stupid ass. Oh, she took it from you?
It's just a matter of being prepared, I guess.
Battle. You and T-Top, though, if we could talk about something
He
recent.
fucked T-Top up.
For me, I
Shout out
don't
to
know.
the
I feel
man.
like, you know, like, I remember when you talked to Hollahan, and you said the joint. I felt like it was kind of reminiscent of that type of round for me, listening to that, because it was just so deep and personal, and it was like, you got in that pocket where you was really talking to him.
Well, I'm understanding what my niche is. You know what I mean? Even like 10 years in the game, like I'm understanding that I'm very, very dope at bringing reality to your face. You understand? I've done it with B-Dot. I've done it with T-Top. I've done it, and I really understand now that, yo, man, like when drugs, when I did the like when I do those type of angles, it's nasty. It's nasty for niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So then
and it
I
touches
sit there,
people. That's how, because
so
I
then-
can see the reaction of like, oh my God, like damn, Cole, why you go there? Type
Yeah,
shit.
you know,
like,
you know what I mean. And shout out to T-Top because you know, like
that was a dope battle.
That was good.
But you just the angle you went in the
Can we
direction.
establish something real quick? I feel like the vets, like the legends, the people that have been here for like 10 plus, that substance that we bring to the table,
it's important.
Cuts real deep.
You could go home with it.
I'm
You could
glad-
live with it.
hold on.
They could
I'm glad
build.
you mentioned legends, right? Because this was a huge conversation on Instagram, Twitter.
Right.
Legends, vets, and what was it? Legends,
vets, and top tier.
Top tier.
Right.
See,
Who
DNA
do
was
you
talking
feel
about that.
is legends, top tiers,
Yeah,
and vets? Because a lot of people voice their opinion on who was who.
Some people could be
even
all
yourself.
three.
Some people could be all three.
One or two,
You know what I'm
or-
saying?
yeah.
Who's a legend? What do you feel is your definition of that? And I would like to hear all of y'all feedback actually. What is your definition of a legend? What is your definition of a vet? And the definition of a top tier? Because some people feel they might be top tier. but
How
they're
did
not.
they get to each level?
Some people might feel like they're a vet, but they not.
Well, I feel like a legend is someone who has extensive history.
Okay.
But within that extensive history, they've changed the game at certain moments.
Yes.
You dig what I'm saying?
I
That's
agree.
what a
Impacted
legend
the
is.
game
You
pretty-
changed the game at some point. You know what I mean? You had a huge impact, and no matter how they try to tell a story, there's gonna be somebody who's gonna say, "Wait,
This person.
That's a legend
yes.
you're saying?
This
remember
person
when he did this?"
Yes, yes.
Legend,
I agree.
right? A top tier is someone who is just at a level where
they hot.
Hot at the moment.
not just hot. No, because anybody could be hot at the moment. That don't make them top tier.
Okay.
I think top tier is like, all right, if you want this kind of battle, you want a battle that, hello, everybody's gonna pay attention to, or a battle that
It's gonna sell tickets.
it's gonna sell tickets or change the game. The headliners, you're top tier. I mean headliners on leagues that
Matter.
have been around. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Not headlining in
Joe Schmo League.
right. Not saying Joe Schmo
The
don't count.
Wisconsin Warrior
Not
League.
saying
Some shit like
yeah,
that.
but not saying it don't count.
Yeah.
But when all the eyes
chips.
are looking,
Yeah, competition is on a crazy level.
and you are the guy at the top of the card, and it's your face, and your face-off is the main face-off, top tier.
Yeah.
And
a vet.
What was the other
Vet.
one? A vet is someone who just knows their way around this shit, where you can prepare for like 3 months. You could be done with your rounds 3 months ahead of time. this motherfucker could write his shit the night before and still smoke you. That is a vet.
Right.
That's a vet. He just knows his way around this shit. And there's nothing you could do about it. Right. There's nothing you could do. That experience is gold. That experience is like, it's like, I don't care how good of a writer you are. I don't care how good of a performer you think you are. When you go up against a vet, it's tested. And it's tested at minimal effort. A vet can show up to a smaller league and just, you can have the performance of your life. And this motherfucker he just finished this shit a couple hours ago and smoke you. That's a vet. Right. Those are my definitions.
I agree with you.
Okay, now, before we, the turning point is, with that question, when did you feel like you graduated to those stages?
Wait, let's just say, do you consider yourself
Math
1,
is the
2,
globe. Math
or
considers
3?
himself the
Let
globe.
him speak.
I'm definitely all 3.
All 3, okay. So
definitely
when do you
all 3.
feel like, well, obviously you're a vet. You've been in this shit too long.
But when did he feel like
So when did you
could
feel
do
like
that?
you became a legend?
When Redman got on stage and said, this motherfucker's a legend, I said,
Maybe
a legend just called me a legend. Right. Am I really a legend? And then I thought about it and I was like, I'm a lot of people's first battle.
A lot of people's.
A lot of people got introduced to battle rap through me. Okay, cool. I have moments where I changed the game. Cool.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so bang, we here. 2013, when I went on that run, that was unheard of for any battle rapper at that time. I was on everything.
I don't think no battle rapper ever did that though.
After me?
What
yeah.
you did.
Yeah, there were a couple, but I don't think, how many people could say I battled Suge, Hitman, and Suge, Hitman, Pat Stay, and Dose in the same month.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the win ratio is arguably I won all of them. That was a game changer.
But what forced you
That's
to
what
that
made
point, Calico?
Clips go on his run. That's what made DNA go on his run. Because they were in the neighborhood and they were like, yo, you on every fucking card right now. And I'm like, yeah, nigga. Better start making some calls,
We
baby.
started calling them Travel Boys. Remember, it was like the Travel Boys. We made that up.
And then everybody started going on their run. I remember when Cortez was on a fucking retarded ass run where it was like every fucking week. I'm like, yo, Cole, what you doing this weekend? Yo, I got a battle, bro. What you doing next weekend? Yo, I got a battle, bro. Yo, I got a battle, bro. I'm like, yo, son, what are you doing?
Like a good 2 years of just.
Facts.
You and your legend,
Okay, I remember that.
I had to do
Like,
that, though.
Jesus, I'd never seen some do that many in a year. Like,
I had like
damn.
22 or 23.
Yeah, you was like.
I think it was 2016. Like
I remember that.
Blacked out.
Yeah.
You blacked out.
You know what I mean? But it's like, it gets to the point where you just sitting there like, oh, it's there after a while, but it's time. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? But you condition to it. Yeah, and sometimes I sit there like, damn, man. Now that I pick and choose my battles, I'm like, man, if I was on that time, I had like 6-7 rounds. Beast Mode, we wilded out. We went to the club. That's a whole different story. Me and Matt made a movie.
Son, we out there, we like, yo, we gotta get these rounds together, son. Shout out to oh shit.
Beast Mode.
He's
Wheezy?
Wheezy. Shout out to Wheezy. Wheezy.
It's my guy.
Wheezy hit us up and was like, yo, look, if you guys do really good, I'm gonna throw some extra on your money.
If you guys do really well, I might look it up.
Yo, we outside the venue.
In an alley.
We didn't go and say, yo, let's go to this alley, son.
We knew our shit, but we knew our shit.
Son, when we came in, yo, it was crazy.
We got great. I bet a franchise.
It was crazy.
You know what I wanted to ask you
Smoke
before I forget. J.R. Ryder.
Oh, man. What about J.R. Ryder?
How you smoked his
Hold on,
boots?
can I use the bathroom before y'all talk
Yeah,
about
go. Do your thing.
So,
Please.
So do I pause? J.R. Ryder. You smoked his boots, my nigga. Shout out to 40 Cal. He was on the show. Cool ass dude.
Shout out to 40.
Shout out to 40
I met
Cal.
40 a couple times.
Cool ass dude.
Facts.
Love him. His vibes was nice.
Yeah, great guest.
dude.
Yeah.
Fucking love him.
Yeah.
But let's talk about how J.R. Ryder jumped out the window and then you threw him out of it.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've done a lot of shows with J.R. Ryder. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've met him on numerous occasions. It always was love. Right. You know? So, if y'all really want the backstory on this, let's really get into it, right? Like, you know,
Shout out to Fred, but I don't feel like JR is that important right now.
Fred Money?
Fred?
Yeah, Fred Money.
Fred Money, yeah.
Fred Money, that's his brother.
Nah, yeah, JR, I think, you know what I mean? I don't even know what to think. But I will give you, like, what the backstory was, right?
Right.
So he did Angry Fan, right? Mm-hmm. And this is my thing.
I remember that.
This battle rap shit is our culture. And that is a big reason why I feel like platforms like this, our platforms and stuff, are important. And to be honest with you, what motivated me to even like start a media platform was that situation. Because Caps has been in a figure in the culture for an extensive period of time.
Facts.
He ended up getting a J.R. Ryder phone interview. Cool. Right. Blog Talk Radio. Whatever.
Cool. So what did he say?
Right? In the interview, I forget how he gets into it, but he's like, yo, but like, who don't you fuck with? Or whatever. And no, it's not even that. He was asking him who he fucks with. And I think J.R. Ryder
he just jumped out the window.
Made it his point, and he was just like, yo, you know who I don't fuck with? You know who I think is just trash?
Yeah, I remember
You know
that.
who I think? And then Caps was like, who? And of course he's gonna ask that because that's his, he's gonna get views. Yeah. And he's like, Cortez, I think that nigga's just dirt. I think that nigga's terrible. I don't know how he's getting money. How is he getting? And then he kept going off.
Stop for a second. Turn this camera on. Yo, JR, son. What up, son? How you doing? Baby Cam? How you doing?
Ah, man.
Yo, check this out, right? If you ever in life feel like your balls have grown big enough that you can step on the stage, you need to see Cortez.
Gang,
Because if you feel that way, my nigga, this shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
At all.
So what you think is going to happen? You going, you know what I mean? You could be that guy that, yo, I got in the battle rap and I got Cortez, so I'm gonna get a win. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna die just like the rest of the motherfuckers.
Absolutely.
But you know what I mean?
Big fact.
If you ever feel
100%.
that brave, you got a heart in your chest and somebody's willing to give you $400 for it, jump in, my nigga. Like we waiting. You know what I'm saying? But we appreciate that you watched and you give your opinion. But you know, it's kind of hard for you to call somebody something and you can't beat them. That's crazy. Am I bugging?
Nah, not at all.
It's kind of crazy.
Not at all.
But turn it around.
Like
Fred, you my nigga.
Nah, but yeah. So you made the track, right? Fast forward, he was talking shit.
Yeah, I made the track that night because I looked at it like, okay, I've been around you, I've been in your vicinity, and I feel like that wasn't to get a bag. That was just out of line. And I also felt disrespected by Caps. Because I was like, if you're a person of our culture, the minute he was talking crazy, you were supposed to not feed into it, but hold niggas down. Mm-hmm. I done given you 30, 40 plus interviews for free, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Right. You done called me and said, yo, can I get Misfit's number so I can get her on the line? Yo, can I get such and such number? You understand?
Right.
And you just let him talk crazy. And then certain facts that he was saying, you could have easily corrected. Like he was like, oh, he can't beat Twerk when I already beat Twerk. Certain things that he just kept quiet about because he knew it would go viral. Mm. And I felt completely disrespected.
He knew?
What we spoke,
did it go viral?
Of course.
Did it go viral?
Not viral, but what I'm saying is him thinking that
in
the moment, in the interview with him, he's going to let him talk spicy because he's going to think it's going to go.
From a media perspective,
But you know,
us having a real rap shit, you know that if somebody's talking spicy, you're gonna let them talk.
No. But like how I said, when he and I, or when him and Math, we have a certain relationship and a certain respect. You understand?
Right.
And I don't think he would have let that rock.
No.
You just can't expect everybody to go by the same rules.
It is not on media to be the gatekeepers.
No.
Right.
We're the gatekeepers.
No.
So if they're gonna talk, just like how you made the track,
right
and
there,
you fired back,
set it right there, set it right on.
the heat is on you now, my nigga.
Right,
what you gonna do? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Nothing with your life.
If J.R. Ryder,
Nothing.
Listen.
Okay, that's it.
That was clear cut
That's
right
what that
there.
talk was worth.
Within
Nothing.
10 hours, the song was out, laid down, mixed, mastered. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Out
made
on
the
all
artwork
platforms.
in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I said, yo, cool, here, it's all done.
Yeah, you went crazy.
You know what I mean? But to get to that point, it's just a matter of, you know, you're not gonna underestimate what we do in this culture and the shit that we contribute. And those are the things that we take pride in, and I take a lot of pride in that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be the one that you just think you could single out and talk crazy about. Nah, that can't go. And that also goes back to the conversation I had with her and him about how can I be a better leader. But stop playing around. You understand? Or stop taking it a little for granted. You know what I mean? And that's what I feel like we've all exhumed that type of energy in the past year.
Yeah.
And whether you notice it or not, when you do notice it, you'll get it. You're like, oh, nah, they on their bullshit. That's the type of time
Did
we
it
on.
bother you when, you know, he's like, yo, I'm not trying to battle, or they got to give me this type of money for it to
I think
even
he
happen?
need that bread. I don't
So,
care.
hold on. Does it bother him that he never got it?
No, the fact that instead of like, you know, saying, yo, yeah, okay, let's do the battle and let's do something negotiable and reasonable, but they'll ask for like way more bread or way more like, you know, like
we had this discussion.
You know what I'm saying?
This is money to die. This is what this is.
Oh, okay.
Pay me
To die.
to
Yes, because they
I'm
know they
gonna
can't.
die.
They
I'm
can't
gonna
stand up.
walk out here.
Yes.
So Cole gonna kill me.
Pay me enough to die.
So you should pay me more than Cole.
Motherfuckers will talk
Yes,
shit
yes,
like,
I'm gonna
yo,
die.
I kill a motherfucker.
Wow.
I tear him up. I'm that type of nigga. And then they get the check and it's like, now rest in peace. I'm dead.
Big facts.
It's what it
Big
is.
facts. We already know what would happen if I battle
Austin
J.R.
Cassidy dropped today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Austin Cassidy did drop today.
I was in the building for that
Look,
shit.
Me too.
Cass, I got nothing but love for you, bro. I got nothing but love for you.
Shout out to Cass. Got a couple tracks out now.
So,
But you know what?
100 clips.
I feel like
100 clips.
I feel like I'm not a good homie because I didn't listen to your rounds and I didn't try to help you to be better than the first time. So I apologize for that.
Yeah, he was on the show. And
You
he
liked
was
his rounds
talking
for the
shit.
first one.
The first round I did,
Call
but
me
he
and tell me
didn't
that.
spit the same rounds.
He had like 6 of them, right?
He
Here's the
he
thing,
wrote
man.
so much shit.
When you
He
hear-
got on stage and
here's the
spit
thing.
some
You
And then
can
he
hear
dropped
rounds,
those
man.
rhymes later in his,
You
in
can
his
hear
diss
rounds
track.
all you want, but if you don't hear both sides, you just don't know. Cause I've heard people's rounds and I've been like, oof, and then I heard the next man rounds. And I'm like,
That's happened to me too.
So yo, you just never know what
Yeah.
the next man got in their pocket. Cause I'm pretty sure everybody we battle, they let somebody hear their rounds.
Right.
And then they might have got smoked. And I
then-
bet you
Be
somebody
Magic.
told them,
Be
yo,
Magic.
that's fire.
That be magic.
Be Magic.
Oh, damn, be magic.
Somebody told him that was fire.
I spoke to somebody who
I
heard.
seen that one.
Oh,
who
Matt
heard
3
all
on him.
3
And
rounds.
Knowledge was saying he was going to lose.
Not said I couldn't punch with him.
I didn't
Not
say
said I
that.
couldn't punch with him.
That's what I said.
Nah.
You did say that.
We just
I didn't
going
say
to
he's
keep
gonna
going on
lose.
it. We
I didn't say he's
gonna
gonna lose.
Talk.
I said,
let you live
can
it
Matt
down,
have a
brother.
punch with B, man?
Talk.
We're not going to let him live it down.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted
Your
to see
man
B
got
Magic.
crazy with
I was
you,
trying to
man.
give him that confidence, man. My job is to instigate
There you say
and
you
get
was
the
gonna
best
lose
out of
knowledge.
this shit. You feel me?
Get this nigga out of
Come
here,
on,
man.
Hoffa.
Man, get this
Matt,
nigga
you
out
You
of
know
here,
they
man.
saying like
Say
his
you gonna
career's
lose, boy.
over, right?
Yeah, I mean, some people saying you ain't get the best beat Magic. Does that bother you? Like, yo,
No,
people saying like,
you
yo, you
choke,
ain't get the
nigga.
best beat Magic. And this, that, and the
I
third?
mean, standing in front of a good Math Hoffa is hard to look like the best B Magic. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
So, you know what I mean?
Gang,
like,
gang.
Hey, listen, man.
It's what it is.
Damn, Knowledge, you said Math was gonna lose, boy?
It is what it is.
Like, come on, man.
Yes,
That's
you
taking
did.
my words all out of
Yes, you did,
context.
my nigga.
I'm taking a snippet.
You can't punch with him.
And making it, yeah.
My son had to hold me back. He was like, yo, son,
chill.
I heard this nigga choked in his second ball, my nigga. Stop.
But
What happened?
Yeah, talk about it.
all right.
man.
You know I title my rounds. I call this one Hat Trick. And I said to myself, I'm gonna rap about this nigga choking so much, he's gonna choke.
And he choked.
And he did.
That's funny.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Super crazy.
I told the nigga, I said, yo, how many times on this stage have we seen B choke? So when he throw up the C, I don't think it mean he low. I think when he throw up the C, it's a warning. Y'all about to see me choke. Niggas.
That's fire.
Niggas was like, oh shit, and then he choked.
Damn.
Wow.
Nah, that was, you know, that was
You done
crazy.
cut your sentence shorter more times than Sue Surf and his expensive lawyer. Yo, I was going crazy on him, son. Like,
Damn, Knowledge, you played yourself.
I did that on purpose.
No,
It was
I love it.
educated, you know what I mean?
I love it. Like,
We need this energy.
Knowledge is trying to motivate me. He was like,
hey, listen.
come on, man.
I was
You
trying to
can't-
motivate Beat Magic, because I'm like, oh, come on, Magic.
Nah, we need this energy.
Like, for real, like.
And I wanted to see Magic do good. But I just feel like, just like boxing, sometimes when you take a bad hit, you can't come back from it. Case in point, Young Miles.
Yeah, that
I feel like he took
battle?
a bad hit.
Yeah.
He couldn't come back from it.
Yeah,
Tech Nine?
Yeah.
And there's a couple people.
But I feel
There's
like, you know,
X
when you asked
Factors.
about top tier,
Vet.
veteran, and
And
legend, all the legends have took that hit and came back. You understand? And I feel like that's
With the exception of Mook.
I don't think he, but you think he's been knocked out?
I don't think Mook is taking that
He's
hit.
taking a
yet.
hit yet. No, he hasn't.
And that's why that's why I respect his price.
Verb was a little bit of a hit.
Verb? No, it wasn't.
It was enough to say
No.
that.
I'm gonna tell you
It
why
was
it
a
was.
hit because the fans wanted to see him lose, and they put the stigma.
I'ma tell you why it was.
Yeah,
You
but
lost.
it didn't
Because
affect
this
Mook's
was-
celebrity at all.
But this was New
it didn't.
York.
It didn't.
This was in New York. They weren't supposed to take Averb's side.
Yeah.
He made it. He made an argument where you could take his side.
Yeah.
And that's a hit for Mook, but it's not the type of hit.
Yeah.
Like,
And Mook got to live
Mook-
with people
but-
saying he lost the verb
Nah,
or
but let
feeling
me
like,
tell you
you know what
something.
I
If
mean?
Mook doesn't give it no light with his fan base and his following, when you got people like Dame Dash and fucking LeBron James following you, and they don't even, he doesn't have to give it no energy, he's not gonna feel that hit. When I battled Averb and I lost to St. Louis, that shit changed my entire life.
Wow.
That loss, I wanted to kill everything moving. I couldn't talk to niggas because actually my rounds was fire. I remember what happened. I went to Swave's crib with Math. I spit my rounds like 2 weeks before. They both told me it's good, it's not enough. I went back, added on mad shit, spit it to Fit. Fit was like, oh, you barring now. Spit it to Math. That's it. I knew these rounds, bro. I knew this wasn't a last minute Cortez. I knew these rounds. I knew I had some shit. I said, nigga, I still got it at 39, like J Kidd. Like, I was wildin'. And then Verb rapped, and I didn't understand what St. Louis was about.
Okay.
And they like
yeah,
did not.
they like that. They
Yeah.
like that.
First off, Young Ill already bombed. Math battled Hitman.
Somebody from St. Louis gotta win.
This can't happen. And then we
By
go
the time I
on.
got the verb, it was like one of y'all niggas gotta win.
Yeah.
And
We're not gonna let Verb
and
lose.
that shit, that shit really like I will say this to this day, that shit bothered me. I didn't chill. Like we went to the club that night, remember? I didn't party. I'm always the nigga party in the club. We popping bottles, we lit. I'm got the.
Anytime I'm on the same
car
car with Cortez, I end up in the club at the end of the night.
I was not that. Like I'm always on some shit. Like yo, son, we got some shit. We out. Let's lit.
Word.
Mad joints.
Toronto.
Nigga Swave was out there with us. It's one of our first times traveling, to be honest with you,
Yeah.
I think. And it was popping. The club was popping. I could not enjoy myself. And all I kept thinking in my head was like, yo, son, like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it egged me to the point, son, where I was like, nah, Tech 9, Disaster, B Magic, Uno Lavo, Sister. And I just started just booking everything. Tay-Rock. I was on a different time. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I feel like, all right, cool. Like, that shit built me to where it's like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? Like, y'all niggas ain't fucking with me. It's cool. I'm gonna go ham now. You know what I mean? To me, that made me a vet and like a top tier nigga because I was like, it can't get no worse than this. Can't get no worse than St. Louis.
Yeah.
So when I step on that stage of Summer Madness against Twerk, I'm good.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? When
And you the vet in that situation, so it's like
you get what I'm
ushering
saying?
him
When I had to battle Daylight and he had the most momentum and I wild on him and everyone goes viral with the third round, it's like, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, B-Dot got all this energy. Every time he battles, it goes viral. Put a stop to that. You know what I'm saying? It was like, all right, cool. Like, I know who I am now. You understand what I'm saying? I know I'm top tier. I know I'm a legend. Oh, my nigga, I still watch this Hollahan battle to this day. And they play this shit at AA meetings.
Nah, that thing.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
nah, seriously,
shit.
that was like,
they play it at AA meetings.
They got that as one of the most disrespectful bars.
Yeah.
As a fact. Like, that shit is like up there. Like,
woo! And I had people tell me, yo, I stopped using
Did he battle
drugs
after
after
you?
watching that battle. He battled Clips, and that was it. Like, I ended his career. Like, he battled Clips, he wasn't the same Hollahan.
Yeah.
The energy he had battling me, just watch how they introduce us. Well, how they introduce us. It's like Cortez, his first time in Canada. Hollahan, oh God, yeah.
And then
after the third round, it was like Jordan.
And Raekwon was in there and all that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that was
Shit.
Raekwon. And that was Raekwon after the Head Ice situation.
Oh, chill, don't even do that.
You know what I'm saying? I give it up to Raekwon.
Full circle.
Huh?
Yeah, full circle.
Yeah, and I give it up to Raekwon because the very next night we flew into New York, right? And DJ Messiah had a booking at SOBs. And Messiah and Sanchez picked me up, right? And they was like, I thought I was going home. They was like, no, Messiah got to go to SOBs. Come with us. When I get to SOBs, Raekwon does a special performance there. Actually, the very next day after I battle Hollahan, right? So then Raekwon is performing, and I walk in and I'm in the middle of the stage, and he sees me. He's like, hey, yo, hold on. And he stops. He's like, yo, I got to bring somebody upstage. And he brings me upstage, and Raekwon is like, yo, I truly apologize. I questioned your swordman skill. You know how he told Wu-Tang niggas talk.
Yeah, shout out
crazy.
to Raekwon.
And he was like, what you did last night was the craziest shit I ever saw in a battle. Anything you need, da-da-da-da. You know what I mean?
That's
and then
crazy.
that next day, because they edited it in 24 hours, and the next day it came on World Star. Your King of the Dot dropped it on World Star.
was breaking a lot of shit.
Right? They dropped it on a Monday. I battled on Saturday. The whole shit happened with Raekwon on Sunday. Monday morning it dropped. And I woke up to Joe Budden tweeting about it.
That's crazy.
And Joe Budden was like, this is different.
Yeah.
And then from there, it was just like, I was like, oh.
Shout out to Joe Buttons.
Yeah.
He
Shout out
had
to
him
Joe.
on last show.
Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Joe.
That's amazing, though.
That's
And
amazing.
rest in peace, PH, because
yes.
that was my first time out of
Team
town.
Rami.
My first time out of town, and I was by myself completely, like we was talking about earlier. I was by myself completely, and I'm in my rehearsal room, and I'm going, you know, like going through my shit in my hotel room, and I'm still on some shit like, yo, I know what I'm about to say in this third round is gonna be staticky. You know what I mean? And Brooklyn, nigga, like it was whatever. But in my head, I am sitting here like,
damn.
I wonder how they gonna, you know what I mean? How they gonna take this shit? And then my door knocks, I'm gonna open the door, PH is there. And I'm like, the fuck? And he's like, yo, I had a show in Buffalo. Why you ain't telling me you was battling? I drove up and crossed the border. I'm here, nigga. And I was like, word. And I was like, yo, listen to this third. And he had his man with him. I forget his man's name. But to this day, I fuck with it. If I ever see him, it's love.
Yeah.
And I spit the third for him, and PH goes, man, we're gonna get in a fight tonight, man. Fuck it, man. He says, fuck it, man. I'm gonna lace my sneakers. He laces his sneakers, and his man is like, fuck it, I'm a black belt. I'm like, what? I bet. He's like, I'm a black belt, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Just give it some distance when you spit your third. And if you notice about that,
Did you ever speak to Hollihan about it, or did y'all ever have a conversation?
you know what's crazy?
About
I actually want to have a one-on-one with Hollihan and really talk about that shit.
Yeah, because I've
never done that yet. Like, we talk on Facebook here and there. You know, he made his song after that actually went viral. I think it's called Love is Pain or something like that. But even after the battle, Hollihan made a song apologizing and giving props to Bruce B.
Damn,
and
so
that
you-
shit did 1 million
so
views
you hit
too.
him like for real, like.
Oh no, I definitely did, and you know what I mean, like respect, because
I ain't gonna hold you. I was scared for you, boy. I was scared for you.
Legends cut deep.
Yeah.
We cut deep.
You know what I mean? And you know, you can't duplicate that shit.
You can't.
You can't. Everybody, and that's the fucked up thing about battle rap. Like you know, like people like Drake and Jay, and like they could go on stage and just spit the song that they wrote 20 years ago and give people this nostalgic feel and it still be lit for 10,000, 20,000 people. We can't do that.
Yeah, all we can do is go
have
watch
to-
the battle again.
But we have to recreate these moments every time we're on stage.
But that's why I
And-
said what you did with T-Top was kind of reminiscent of that, because you dig deep in that bag. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And you know, that's
I
needed.
feel like for moving on forward, Cortez has to just take those type of battles. I don't need to be just rapping with just anybody.
Yeah.
I think I need to rap with a purpose, and I think I need to rap with a game plan.
Mhm.
And as long as that's available for me, I know where I stand.
So is that why you and Surf probably won't go down right now or whatever? Because he know you got one of those in the top.
Listen,
Stop
it with the Surf
I'm
shit.
saying I can't stop
Surf
because you know
ducking.
it's always like that's always kind of in the
Stop
headlines.
ducking, Surf.
Because he's Surf like yo, it's a line, but you know he said he eventually wants.
Listen.
He eventually.
Listen.
Yeah.
Oh,
man. Wants to go down that line. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people he got to meet.
Listen.
A lot of people want to see Surf. Let's just say that.
Yeah, a lot of people want to see it. You know what I mean? And I look at it like this. I looked at it like this for a while, that it was up to me to make it make sense, because people were sleeping or whatever. But I just know that with the
You
consistency,
said to make it make sense?
because he was trying to make it like such a thing that the
Like
fans
he's
was
so
looking
much
at it
bigger.
like there's a
Cortez, don't
separation.
fall for that
Nah,
shit,
but listen.
man.
Nah,
Don't
listen.
fall for that shit,
Listen
bro.
to my point. Listen
Don't
to my
fall.
point.
Witches only parking lot? Get the fuck out of here,
Listen,
my
listen.
nigga. Let me tell you something. Don't let a handful of dick suckers make you think that this nigga is that great.
No,
He's
I
not.
don't think that. This
He's
is what
not.
I was getting to.
I think he's
He's
good.
alright.
I
Yo,
think he's
he's
good.
alright.
You said, you know what you
He's
said?
super
You know what you
good,
said?
though.
You know what you said?
man. Cool, I think you'll smoke
You didn't say he's
something.
great.
I will.
I think
You
you'll
didn't say
smoke
he's
something.
great.
My last memory of Surf is him versus Gotti. I think he fucked Gotti.
He did, but
Respectfully.
He did. I give him
because
that.
Gotti is a 2-bar puncher.
Paul will smoke that
and
nigga.
Surf
Gotti was dope,
understands, like he's been around.
Simple.
He's
But
been
that's
around
the-
long enough to understand
That vet shit.
that
Nah,
exactly the vet shit.
Wanna
He's
hear
a
that
vet.
shit.
Yes.
However, which is only parking lot, it's trash. It's trash, my
Stop
nigga.
it.
The fuck is a witch's
all the brooms
only
is
parking
there?
lot,
Well, he
man?
said nothing but
What
brooms.
is that, bro?
Nothing but brooms
What is
and
that,
shit.
bro? I've never said nothing like that before.
Yeah, the
A
bar
witch's
was
only
horrible.
fucking
Let's
parking lot,
get that
bro.
straight.
Performance though?
The bar was horrible.
Who?
Yeah.
Performance though, man?
Who?
The bar was horrible.
Was it a setup?
No, it was the
No,
bar.
it was the bar, bro.
It was the bar.
That was the bar.
Yeah.
That was the bar.
It was the bar.
Now,
That was ass.
now, let's not get
Trash.
it twisted. Let's
I
not get
mean-
it twisted. I think that,
He's good, though.
that Surf
only parking
is
lot
very
number brooms?
good, but he plays himself up for his followers.
But that's what I was saying. That's
plays
the
himself
point I
up.
was getting to. That's what the point I was getting to. That I think he understood how to market it a certain way.
No, he understood fanatics.
Yeah.
And he felt like if I get cool and I tweet everybody every day, then they'll love me to the point where they'll defend the bullshit that I'm doing. They'll forget that I choked within 16 bars versus T-Rex. They'll forget that Averb 3-0'd me off of URL, and I have really no wins off of URL besides maybe what's homeboy name from Cali?
Bricks.
Bricks Belvedere. Anytime you step off of this stage where the dick suckers are not available, you get smoked. You get smoked or you choke. You call yourself the new Murder Mook. Murder Mook has way more dedication than you every time he steps on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
You cut your round short, and everybody forgives you because they're like, well, we're just happy you're out of jail.
He said that's all you get, Reed.
We're just happy you're out of jail.
He didn't even say Jersey. He said that's all you
Hello.
get. He said
Jersey. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please stay out of jail. Fuck out of here. Don't let that nigga fool you and make you feel like
but
you gotta make it worth that.
No,
nah, fuck that.
That's a concept that we have to understand,
Fuck that,
though,
bro.
too, because we spoke about this on many episodes. How this shit becomes WWF, where people have their favorites and they fall in love with a character. Now, I think battle rappers' biggest mistake is you're not a great enough character. Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Right.
Surf has the opposite effect. People do
Right.
love him.
They
They're
love
like,
him.
yeah, we want
They
Surf.
feel pity.
I don't know if
They
it's
feel pity.
Is it because his music is
They
good?
feel pity.
No, they like
They
Surf.
believe
His music is good.
It's believable. It's believable.
I
They
think his
believe
music
it.
is good.
He got shot.
The music is
He got
good.
shot. He goes to jail.
I mean, maybe
It's believable. It's believable.
Let's hype him up. You know,
Mav,
I don't think it's-
time out,
you
time
know,
out.
somebody tried
Mav,
to kill him, man.
Mav,
his
stop,
music
Mav,
is good.
stop,
Come on,
bro.
Mav, stop. The same way people, no, because all Mav gotta say is, I want to put a fist through you or a leg through you, and people be like, this is amazing, because you hit niggas, right? So don't, stop. You can say shit that's not monumental,
Right.
and niggas will fuck with
Yeah.
it
So-
because they believe you
Wait, when?
all the time.
When?
Don't do that.
Tell me when.
All the time.
Yo, give me one example.
You can say, I want to put a knife or fist through you, and they be like, yo, this is bananas.
Get out my face,
Because
son.
they like, yo, he's gonna
Get
put
out
a
my
fist
face,
through
son.
this nigga right now.
She's right, man.
Yo, bitch,
All right, cool.
Tell the truth. So
So-
it's the same effect.
so,
Surf be like, yo,
I got
that
shot.
feeling my mama felt when I got shot. Niggas be like, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, we know you was hurting. You was hurting. You was hurting. You was in that jail cell. You was beating your meat. You was hurting. Fuck out of here. Don't buy that. Don't buy that shit.
But-
Sir, no. Let me clear this up. Let me
shit.
clear this up.
Clear that.
Your music is wonderful. That fucking freestyle on I-95,
Crazy.
crazy. But
Crazy.
bananas.
The book.
Crazy.
Fire.
I don't know about the book.
I didn't read the
Virginia?
book, so I can't comment.
I don't know about the book. There's
The
two
mixtape
writers.
is fire, though.
I
Two
didn't-
writers
I
that might
didn't-
have been.
I didn't read it, so
anyway.
I can't say.
He said it's
Two
Shout out
writers.
to having a
Two
book,
writers like
though.
some of his battles. But anyway,
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
look,
Jesus.
I'm not buying this. Oh,
Yo,
Cortez gotta be
off
this,
the
that, and
record.
that. I get it, my nigga. You have put yourself in a pity party where people feel like, yo, we gotta
It is a
pity
pity
Surf
party.
and we gotta make him feel like you're
is,
doing
man.
something good. Stay home this time.
I
You're
like
doing
his
something
music, though. I like
good.
Surf's
Stay
music.
home. You know what I'm saying? I get it, my nigga.
That's not the point.
Yo,
I was
Surf,
getting
we
to.
welcome you to the show, Surf.
But don't let him make you feel like you gotta make the sale make sense.
that's not the
Because you
point,
don't.
though, man.
Because he just battled fucking Reed Dollars,
That's the
and that
point.
made no fucking
That's the
sense in the
point,
whole
Mav.
world.
He about to battle
That's
bill
the-
collector.
Mav, that's the point. That's
But
the
every
point.
dollar,
Hello?
every dollar's a hit.
Yeah, but go ahead.
Listen, that's
Go
the
ahead.
point I was getting to, though. The point I was getting to was before it was more or less about make it make sense for the big bag.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like, nah, nigga, you taking these battles because you ain't getting the big bag. You need that bread. You need that chicken. You know what I'm saying? Reed Dollars? Nah, that ain't what the people ask for.
And that's debatable.
You get what I'm saying? That ain't what people ask for. You about to battle bill collector?
That's definitely
Niggas
not
ain't
what they
asked
asked
that.
for.
You feel what I'm
Nobody
saying?
asked for Reed Dollars.
So I look at it and I sit there and say, okay, now I know what I gotta do. Royalty this weekend, right? Okay. I got another big battle on URL already lined up at the end of this month. Right? Okay. Now it's time for me to play chess. Now I understand. Like I said, it might have took us a little while to see certain things and put a certain energy out, but we on our wave. He got his wave, we on our wave. We on our time. I'm not on his time. Not on his time at all. It's gonna happen. If it happens, Sooner than later, fine. It's gonna happen. Because it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be unavoidable. Where it's gonna be like, I have to see him now. You understand? And when it gets to that point, cool. Am I chasing it? No. I'm not chasing nobody no more. You know why? Because I'm comfortable to the point where I know what I can do in the ring and what I bring to this culture. And that's where I feel like I'm a legend at. I know what I bring. I know there's consistency. I know there's only a handful of dudes that can do what I do for the last 10 plus years. And you're not gonna get that anywhere. And if you think you can, there's a lot of dudes that have tried and they came, got hot, fell off. Came, got hot, fell off. Came, got hot, fell off. Cortez, still here. Math, still here. Misfit, still here. And the list goes on because we're just fucking different. We're just fucking different.
Period.
And you're not gonna get that from anybody.
That's real. 3 on 3?
3 on 3?
Damn.
That's unfair.
It's rough.
It's unfair.
Jesus.
What? On swag
But
alone.
Cortez, I want you to know.
We'll win on swag alone.
You're doing a 2 on 2 with
Royalty.
With Misfit.
Geechee and Coffee.
Geechee and Coffee. What's the strategy?
Yo, you know what's funny though? Do you like, you know, I wanted to ask you that. Do you feel like, yo, because I know they promo is like, yo, we're really battling Misfit, blah, blah, blah. Yo, Core is like, we just going to take a couple shots at Core, but Misfit's the stronger opponent. What's in your mind when they coming at you like that? I know it's like a strategy. Or,
I down.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Geechee, I was your very first cosign. You know that. When I battled B. Dot, Geechee, you opened up for me.
Wow.
It was 4 p.m.
Wow.
The sun was beaming.
That's hilarious.
It was
I was
4
going to a
p.m.
brunch. I didn't even go back to my hotel room yet to get ready when you was battling.
It was 4 p.m.
That's
and
hilarious.
then, you know, it was. He opened the doors. You know what I mean?
Right.
He tested the mics out. You know what I mean? For us. But
mic check 1 2.
you know, after when I battled B Dot, after that, you know, he and I had a conversation. I was one of the first real battle rap dudes to give him a follow, to give him all that. He can't front. You know what I'm saying? He can't front at all.
Because now
You
he's
know what I
sitting
mean?
at the champion. He one of the
Yeah,
top.
but yo, Geechee
he's one of the guys
loses
that's
a
not
lot.
all 3,
No,
but
let
you
me
could say
tell you
he's
something.
top tier now,
All
right?
right, let me ask you this.
I think he's a hard
Let me ask you this. He beat Surf?
No.
Did he beat Arsenal?
Did he beat Arsenal?
No.
No, Arsenal
No.
was kind of
Did he beat John John?
Did he beat John?
Did he beat
John?
John John? No.
Damn.
Did he beat?
Yeah, he went,
Did
I
he
ain't think
beat
Who
won.
did he
Tay-Rock?
beat?
Did he
Did he
beat
beat
Tay-Rock?
K-Shine?
Did he beat
No.
K-Shine? No.
Chess.
So he doesn't win a
crazy,
lot.
He doesn't
just
win a lot.
battles a lot.
Head
He
ice.
battles a lot.
So
Big
he
K.
get champion for battling.
Hey, I'm saying though, he's not fighting nobody that can't fight. You know what I'm saying?
We
It's not-
ain't fighting nobody that
No, I'm
My
just
can't
whole
saying.
fight.
resume is top 10.
But this is all this
let's
year.
be
We're
clear.
talking about
Let's
Surf
be
this
clear,
year, Chess
bro.
this year, Tay-Rock this year, Head Ice this
No,
year,
no, no,
Lil
no,
K
no.
this year,
Let's be clear.
Ill Will this year, John John
Did
this
he beat
year.
Ill Will?
Hold on. Let's be clear.
No.
But isn't
There's
the
a new
objective
thing.
to
Hold
win?
on. There's a new
I'm
thing
saying
in
they
battle
can be
rap.
debatable. You can kind of debate this.
They-
This
No.
ain't just clear like he just
hold
lost.
on.
That's
No,
your man?
nigga.
I guess it's a standard.
That's your man or that? Oh, you all me. Which one?
That's your man, nigga.
That's your
Fuck out
man.
here, nigga. That's your man, nigga.
Hold on.
That's your man, nigga.
There's a new thing in battle rap where you battle people who don't want to kill you.
Okay.
Fucked up.
You stay away from the people who want to
wanna
kill
kill
you.
But who he's staying away from as far as
No, look.
Because he battles almost everybody.
Yo, that's your man.
Time out. I'm not gonna be. I'm
That's
the
your man,
realest bitch
nigga.
in the world. Even though if I say some shit, it might not be in my favor. I like Geechee.
I like Geechee.
I like Geechee.
I respect Geechee, what he's doing, battling a whole lot
That's not
versus
his man, though.
people that are really good. Like
I think
you
he's
just
a better
said.
Crip than Surf.
I respect.
You said what, man?
I think he's a better Crip than
I
Surf.
can't speak on gang members.
Okay, cool. I think he's a better Crip
I'm not
than Surf.
affiliated with any gang at this moment. You know what I'm saying? I never have. It's never been
who's
my
the best
style.
I'm gonna say at this moment.
You
Who's
know
the
what I'm
best
saying?
Crip?
You know what I mean?
Who's better at cripping?
I think. I think you know it's.
I don't know how that works.
It's easy. Oh, man, it's easy
It
to
doesn't
go
work at
against
all.
everybody when your main objective is not winning, right? If your main objective is like, yo, let me just battle everybody
Let him
that's
put on
lit.
a good show.
and put on a good show, which is
That's
cool.
what everybody-
but
yeah.
for me, it's like,
That's
yo,
what battle
I
rap's
don't
at
want
the
to
point now.
battle to just battle. And
Now,
just
I hear a lot of
I
people
wanna
that just say,
fucking win.
yo, I just wanted to be a good battle.
That's your man knowledge.
Nah,
you know what I'm
fuck
saying?
that, no.
A lot of people don't really come in
No.
like, yo, I'm about to body this dude or whatever.
That's
It's
your
really
man,
like,
nigga.
yo, I just want this to be a
Well, them
classic.
niggas
Has
probably
there
have
ever
bad
been a
credit.
run? All right. Has
Oh.
there ever been a run out the gate, especially with the names on his resume, like Geechee, fresh out the gate?
What you mean?
Has there ever been somebody that just came in the culture and battled this many top tier niggas?
I don't think so. That's why he's champion of the year.
done what Geechee's
That's
done.
why he's champion of the year.
span.
Nobody.
Is it a 2-year span? Two and a half
No,
years?
that's
About
why
2
he's
years.
champion of the
2
year.
and a half
Let's
years.
put it out
Last
there.
year he was champion of the
No,
year.
no, you applaud this man.
Nah, and then
Nah,
this
he
year,
got
his
shown
resume
up.
this year is probably one
He's
of the
not
craziest.
choking or nothing.
Even
I
though
will
I'm
say that.
battling
Like,
him, I'm gonna applaud the guy
Like,
because
real talk,
we
you know
gotta
what I mean?
support our people.
Even if you feel
and
like
we
he
can't
lost
knock
all
him
of them.
down.
But I can't
this Saturday,
pick out
I'm
one
gonna
of them.
fuck him up.
A1.
I'm gonna fuck him
He
up.
battled Old Red at the end of the year.
It's your
You
man,
know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Stop it.
That's your man.
That's your man,
Yeah,
nigga.
this is your, that's your
You
man.
feel like
nigga.
took that?
No,
I'm saying,
about to sit down. That's your man,
because
nigga.
it's champion of the year
you
coming
feel
up,
like
right?
fighting for him
Somebody
kinda
about to get $10,000.
Well, you feel
Champion
like
of
took
the
that?
year?
You
No,
feel
I'm gonna
like
keep it
took-
honest.
You feel like took that?
Ill Will
I
is the
just
champion of
Old
the
Red.
year.
I just Old Red.
Ill Will is the
That's just
champion of the
Old Red.
year.
Yeah, I think Old Red second and third, I believe.
Ill
Got
Will is the champion
Old Red
of the
versus
year,
Geechee.
bro.
Geechee
You
got
feel like
that
that?
first.
Ill Will is the
I
champion
did
of
feel
the year,
Ill
bro.
Will, but Ill Will slowed down in the
Ill
last
Will
3
is the
months.
champion of the
You can
year,
give it
bro.
to
Ill Will was
Slow down.
Ill Will-
Did he
Ill Will-
slow down because of the
He
battles
just
he
didn't take
had
bookings.
or the bookings?
No, he didn't take no
Ill
more
Will is
bookings.
the champion
He
of the year,
didn't
bro.
take them?
It's like Geechee's took like 2 or 3 more
Hold on, he
bookings.
didn't take them or they wasn't available.
Either way,
Who knows? We
either
got to
way.
ask Ill Will.
Ill Will has an extensive resume where he
Ill
might have
Will
just been
is
like, yo, there's no
champion of the year,
more,
bro.
there's no more opportunities for me. But Geechee's resume this year and the fact that he damn near battled every month.
And
a
then
top
So that's
dropping
gonna be the
back
argument.
to
Yeah,
that
he
he
was
wins.
on 12
That's
battles.
knowledge, man.
So that's gonna be the argument
Yeah, it's
for
knowledge,
Geechee,
man.
whether you give
Clearly.
it to Ill Will or Geechee, right? If he actually won those battles.
That's his man.
But I feel like there's some battles that he clearly lost. Surf, he clearly lost.
Yeah.
Big
Arsenal, he
fact.
clearly lost.
Arsenal, he clearly lost.
I think K-Shine he clearly lost.
Clearly
Well, that was
lost.
last year.
If Kaylon was
year,
K-Shine was the
this
last
year,
year.
All right,
No,
Arsenal.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But
He's out here
Arsenal,
losing.
he clearly lost.
That's what's happening. I don't be
He
out here
clearly lost.
losing.
I feel like he clearly
Clearly.
lost to Ill Will too.
So,
Clearly lost to Ill Will.
But I will applaud him in how he's moving.
Ill Will
At the
champion.
rate
Now,
that
does he
he's
die? No.
Nah.
Doesn't die.
No.
Can you debate some
Until
of them?
Saturday.
huh?
Can you debate some of these
you
battles?
can.
Debate some of the
Especially
battles?
if-
Yeah, can you be
His
like,
fans
yo,
will
yo, I
debate.
think, nah, I could edge it this round or whatever.
No,
going
that's
towards
fine.
Geechee.
That's fine. But that's what I'm
personally,
saying. He
if
doesn't
I feel
die.
like if I feel like you lost, it's not debatable.
Okay.
No, you lost. But
It's not debatable.
He's
There was a different
family.
level
these
of
diehard
bars.
fans,
I don't
the
care.
knowledge,
I don't care if y'all got the same amount
Knowledge
of
got
crowd
all
reaction.
Cali, nigga.
I don't care if y'all got the same amount of. I'm gonna look at intricacy and I'm gonna look at how it was put together.
Okay.
And if I feel like this person took a little bit more effort
I got you.
to put this together,
The overall writing.
Yeah, I feel
Right.
like Geechee has a more simpler style.
Yeah, headshot.
Which makes it-
Headshot.
Headshot.
That's it, my nigga. Headshot. I've been watching his battles and I'm like, God damn. If I hear another headshot, I'ma dodge.
And then
Shoot me
he'll
in the
give you
leg,
some
nigga.
real shit at the third where he, you know,
Every
talking about
fucking
niggas
ball.
getting shot or whatever in his
Headshot.
hood. And then, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo.
yo,
I
my,
think
my homie ain't make 1,000, but his casket costs 1,000 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So it'll be like, oh, okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get it.
Nah, I again, I
get it.
think Geechee is needed. He's
He
definitely
is.
needed.
He's dope. He's dope.
He's dope.
So are y'all
He's
ready
dope,
for him and
but-
Coffee?
First of all,
You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
First
we
of
didn't
all-
even talk about coffee.
Yeah, it's over.
all right, we talking levels to this
It's
shit.
over now,
Let's
man.
not do this, right?
What's up? That's what Coffee is just.
I'm about to
No,
bring
no,
up
no,
West
I'm not
Ferry
gonna do
shit,
that
man.
because she's a female. No, right?
She's been like one of the hottest
Matt, that's what
females.
you're supposed to come in and do it. Like, yeah, you're not gonna do it, but I am. Like,
No. I'm watching McCoffey's
She's like
battles.
one of the hottest new females.
Is she?
Like as far as new,
Wait.
what new female has broken really like where?
What
she's
new
getting-
female even is good?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
So
wait.
for her to kind of make her name,
trash.
Look.
Let's say I want to hear Misfits. I want to hear Misfits' opinion.
She's here.
I want to hear Misfits' opinion on this.
Let me hear what they got to say. Nah, Coffee cool. I like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
She
why
did
she's
bad in
trash.
the last battle though.
If she's not
I
on
was
that level,
disappointed. Like,
She
against
choked every
Diesel?
round, no?
Yeah, she choked every round.
Against who?
Yeah, she choked against Diesel every round. Everywhere.
She battled Diesel too?
Yeah, and I was like,
Everywhere.
I expected that to be a good battle because Diesel, you know, she go crazy, and you know what I mean. I thought,
And Diesel's on the royalty card too.
yeah. So
Yeah. So, I say all that to say this.
Right.
This is where I feel like that vet legend shit is gonna come into play, right? I think Coffee is talented as a new up and coming female, and I applaud her for that.
Right.
Because there's not a lot of females who are penetrating the game and making an impact,
That's dope.
right?
She's all right.
But what I would say is, okay, she does have a Geechee backing, which
Right.
is very respected.
Very
Especially you got niggas like Knowledge over here like,
yeah, she ripping the
Right?
West.
This nigga.
She repping the West Coast.
She repping
She
the West.
crippin'. She got all these things going for her.
Right. That's what's up.
You know, they're like, yo, get
what's
on
up.
board. Get on board.
But does the talent
love
match
Crip
the
rappers.
notoriety?
We love Crip rappers.
Look, I'm not gonna say. I
She
don't
got
want
she
to
got
say.
put on more. She definitely has
Yo,
to put on
Reezy,
more.
chill. I don't want to say. Nah, cause you're doing
No,
you're doing a lot over here.
I ain't even
I don't know what's going on.
I'm over here.
Yeah, but
I ain't even saying that.
But we
though.
can
Don't
handle
tell me
it.
to
You might
chill. Don't
go.
tell me to. I told you. We had this whole conversation before we came here. Don't even
Chill.
tell me to chill.
Talk.
Don't even talk. Don't even tell me to chill. I'm not even here with y'all. I'm talking to my man right here.
Breezy, chill, son.
My nigga, I'm over here. I'm not even talking.
You're
to you.
mic'd
Right,
up.
you're
We
mic'd
can
up.
I'm
hear
not
it.
even saying nothing though.
Yes, you are.
What am I saying?
hear you a lot.
That she's okay. That's my opinion. What's wrong with that?
She's okay.
No, that's good. That's good.
That's
She
what I'm
she
saying.
is okay. I
She's
believe.
okay.
So go ahead, make your point.
I
Fred.
believe
my
it.
son right
Make your
here.
point.
I think she's good.
She's all right.
Right? I don't think she's as good as me.
She's okay.
Right? For long story short,
Right.
I don't think she's as good as me.
I feel like that pressure.
I don't think, like I said, I feel like this is where the vet situation is gonna come in, right? Because again, boy, I started rapping on fucking grind time. When these girls was fucking had no idea what they wanted to do with their life, I was fucking battle rapping.
Right.
Right? So, and also, this is where that whole, legend thing comes into play. Because I do think I made a huge impact on female battle rap.
Right.
Whether you like it or not.
Right.
When I came in it from the first place, when I stepped out of it, everything is dead. Let me come back in. Oh, it's alive again. What's the difference?
Right.
I see a couple differences. Applaud Coffee for coming in and bringing some shaking. I've already seen her battle I've seen her battle a dude. I've seen her battle, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not like she's battling people who are like fucking monsters.
She's not.
No. I just had a battle with Official in Ohio.
Yeah.
And we was fucking wilding the fuck out.
You think that she can handle Official?
Hell no. Not like me.
She got to prove herself a lot.
She gonna have to.
She has to prove herself?
At the end of the day,
And this is her first time really standing in front
this is
of
gonna be
two killers.
Yeah.
But let's not, and I need y'all not to underestimate this one point.
Hell no. I don't
Motivation?
underestimate nobody.
Gotti
Right in the
knows
shit.
how to make a chick look good.
Nah. I think this.
He
I
knows
think
how to make her
Gotti-
look good.
Gotti
Facts.
is already great at what he's doing. He's
Yeah.
impacting the game heavily.
Right.
I think Gotti, I think his superpower is analyzing a situation, understanding what he has to do, and throwing it back at the rapper.
And he's gonna do her hair.
And he got a little freestyle ability, Mav. I heard.
He has
He's
a
gonna do
little
her hair.
freestyle
Did you
ability.
say he's gonna do her hair?
Yo, nah,
Gotti
let's
better do
The
her
night
hair.
before
we
the
gotta talk
battle,
when the cameras go
he's gonna
on,
do
bro.
her
He
hair,
better do her hair.
and she's
He
gonna
better do
look.
her hair.
She's gonna look like something.
It doesn't matter.
He know how to dress a chick up.
Yo, yeah, crazy.
He know how to dress. You know how to make her
You gonna
look
talk
good.
after this.
You dig what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
So like
You gonna
what
talk
y'all
after
talking
this,
about right
nigga.
now, as far as her resume and deserving this situation, no, but he knows how to make her look good.
Wow.
He knows how to.
Is
Let me
that
ask you a
gonna
question.
make
Go in
Has she
there.
battled a top tier?
He knows how to go in this.
Has she
Yo,
battled
you-
a top tier chick?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Look, yo, y'all can say that all y'all want,
She battled
man.
C3.
C3? She battled C3?
She
I believe
battled
so.
C3.
Oh, okay,
She battled
okay.
C3.
I didn't
Who won?
see that.
She battled
Okay.
C3.
Who
Who
won?
won?
I think I stopped it after round one.
Who
Wow.
won? Knowledge.
Can't really remember.
Round one was okay. You see, you don't
remember
remember.
Who
No
won?
impact. There you go.
I just don't remember.
People
that.
don't
So I have
remember.
to,
That's not
it's
a
a lot
good
of
sign.
battles.
It's not a good
thing.
sign.
Okay.
It's not a good sign.
All right.
But yo,
It's
whoever,
debatable.
who cares?
It's
Right.
debatable. Okay.
It's all about Saturday. What's gonna come out? Who knows what happens? 'Cause
Yeah.
to be honest, yo, all jokes aside, and I tell people this show all the time. I don't underestimate the whackers of the bitches.
Yeah, you
Because
can't.
I don't know who's writing this shit anymore.
Right.
You understand?
That's what-
I might get a bitch, nigga. For Farrah, I got Surf.
Whoa.
I got Surf coming from Surf's mouth. You're lucky I went to jail because niggas ain't have a third.
Wow.
I got Surf. I beat Surf. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Bro, that
Big
game.
facts.
So
Wow.
I don't care what's going on. And she's doing a 2-on-2 with Geechee. I have no doubt that Geechee's like, say this, I say this. I'm writing the entire battle. This is what we're doing. Right? I don't care though. I'm trying to beat Geechee here.
So you're saying that if she got a bar about dick, Geechee wrote it.
Why not? Why not? The best writers can write in both perspectives. Neo being a
So
great
if you
example.
say anything about your dick, bro, you know.
Yo, Neo
definitely-
being a great example. He writes Beyonce shit. You think that shit came from a man? To the left, Dream. All my single ladies. Oh, that was a man. Same shit. All the best writers can write for a woman, man. Don't matter what it is.
Point of view, yeah.
I seen
on.
Drake say that. He said, I'm looking for a female artist because the shit I got, I can only give it to a female.
Yeah, come on. Like at the end of the day.
On his rap
but
radar
yo,
interview, that's what
you
he
know
said.
what?
That sound about right though.
But let
He
me
said the
not-
shit I got,
Shit
if
I
get a
got, I
fee-
can only give it
Let
to a
me not,
female
nah, let me not even plant that seed. I'm not trying to even plant that seed. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to plant that seed.
Right.
So no, I'm not saying that Geechee is Coffee's ghostwriter, because Lord knows how much I hated it when they put ghostwriting on Cortez on me.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So I don't want to make another female feel the way I felt. So I'm not gonna say Geechee's her writer.
Right.
Hell no.
You're not.
In this situation,
He's a tutor.
maybe.
I respect that. I respect
Maybe.
that.
Maybe.
Maybe
But-
Geechee's outlining it.
Maybe.
He's taking the lead
yes.
on this one.
At the end of the day, he's the experienced
He's
one.
definitely taking
He's
the
the
lead,
champion.
first off. He's
He's
the
the
more
champion of the
experienced.
year. He's the one that's doing all this shit, getting all this clout, getting all this fame. I assume he's fucking driving.
So if she
shit.
takes the driver's seat, you don't think they'll be as successful, you're saying?
Absolutely not.
She wouldn't take the job. He's
No.
not letting
There's
that
no
happen.
way.
No. I can almost predict this.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna do the filler bars. He's gonna do the punchline.
Because he's going to try to make those bars land.
Bar.
He's gonna make sure they land.
Either way, I just already know what's going to happen in the battle.
But I
We
honestly
all
don't
know
feel
what's
like.
gonna say. What's
I
gonna be
honestly
said.
don't feel like that.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like that one
It never
method,
changes.
that pattern, is not gonna beat the creativity, the flow, and the delivery with us. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like Geechee has a certain pattern. And
Yes,
if
he'd
Kofi
be like,
has nothing
"Go
to
hard,
add
nuts."
to it,
No, no, no,
then
no,
it's
no,
just
no, no, them
Geechee.
nuts.
You know what I'm saying?
Bottom
And
butts.
when
But then the car
me
gets
and
up. It's
Huz,
that
when me and
last,
Huz
that
just
fifth
going,
bar. Same shit.
like it's all, it's every aspect. You know what I'm saying? And we were just saying this earlier. Like, if you looking at a Cortez battle or a Misfit battle, and you just looking for head shot, stomach shot, the blicky pop, you're not just gonna get that. You're gonna get everything. You're gonna get the personals. You're gonna get a little bit of like some real shit to think about. You're gonna get jokes. You're gonna be like, really did some cornball shit here. You're gonna get everything on the menu.
Right.
You understand? And I feel like I'm just telling you, the funny shit that she's come up with, the hilarious shit, the crazy, weird angle that I think of, that is like, I'm sitting here like, oh, this makes sense, and then when we run it back with each other, and we just sit there, we automatically know, that's it. Or we send it to each other, nah. But we're not even wasting time, it's just, and we're all over the place with it. And on Saturday,
3-0?
Saturday, we're not playing with no 2-1s. We're everything we aim
3-0?
for is a 3-0.
Okay.
Can it be a
good
2-1?
one.
But we want a crazy battle. But what we're aiming for is to be
3-0.
definitively the first people to like be like, yo, they got Gotti, and them the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Because no one is getting Gotti just clearly out of there.
Yeah, right.
And if we can set off 2020 where niggas is saying they fucked them up, our job is done.
Okay. So 3-0.
So 3-0.
So 3-0. That's what it is. No?
And that's my expert opinion.
No.
That's your expert opinion.
On Mafia versus Murder.
One last thing I wanted to ask you,
Cole. Good battle for me.
What's the last question?
Well, hold on.
I just wanted to ask you, like, being Hispanic in battle rap and just kind of like being basically the top Hispanic battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? What does that mean to you? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
say that one more time.
Being the top Hispanic battle rapper in the world. You know what I'm saying?
This is a fact.
Yeah.
And you know, respected. Everything. What does that mean to you? You know what I'm saying?
That's everything.
And then the whole culture and everything. People will probably follow you.
That really is everything to me. And man, like, you know, it still goes back to these convos that like I wish I would have realized certain things like early on to take certain initiatives. You know,
Right.
I take a lot of pride in it now, and it's like crazy to really say like, yo, I'm the #1 Hispanic battle rapper in the fucking world. Like that's dope. Like that shit means something.
Right.
You know? And I think I've taken a lot more of a conscious effort to extend my hand and my experience, not only to like my home team, like Fit or whatever, or whoever's around me, but like people like Loso, Don Marino, whoever, you know what I mean? Like Fit was telling me that kid Kruger, what's his name?
Yeah, I like Kruger.
Kruger, I think
He's nice.
he's Spanish. He got some Spanish.
Yeah.
Kruger
and like,
from London?
Jay Kruger.
No,
Is he
no,
from
no,
London?
not
Jay
Kruger.
He's
Jay
like
Kruger, he's like
Jay
a
Murder.
Okay.
Jay Murder, and then but I'm talking about like the new guys that are influx.
Right.
Like I remember I battled on Bullpen a couple years ago, and I remember meeting Loso in a pizzeria, and like Loso telling me, yo, like, you're one of the reasons why I battle rap. You and Hitman. You know what I mean? And then I remembered him, but a lot of people say, I'm gonna be there one day. But when I seen him really do it, and then he went on Gnome and he battled Scotty in front of Houston, yo, like dead ass, like I really treated him like graduated, nigga. Like that was great for me. And I remember watching that J. Cole documentary on Netflix, The Homecoming. And remember he was talking about Jay, and he was like, yo, Jay told me. And then when he sold out North Carolina, Jay came on stage, and you see Jay sitting here like, this is you. You know what I mean? And that, I don't know why that stuck with me, but it's like, okay, I need to set that type of example where it's like, nigga, this is it. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's dope.
And I'm just trying to learn how to do that. You know what I mean? Because we not rich. We have rich mentalities. We have rich goals. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, I just got to set a better example. And if anybody's thinking about Cortez from the last year on, that's the main thing I just want to do. I just want to set a better example, you know, but it all starts with my effort, and that's where we at now.
Nah, that's dope, man. I wanted to just add it with from the years of us having conversations, and I think you don't get enough credit for this too, is always having an insight on where you see battle rap going. And you one of the main people I remember talking about apps before the apps dropped. Talking about
Unions.
Netflix deals.
I think the next thing is us having a
all
union.
of that, you know what I'm saying? Ways to advance the money and the culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you get enough credit for just, you know, coming up with different ideas. You've given out ideas multiple times.
Ice battle, all that, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the whole ice battle, you kind of sacrifice around to just talk about what we need to do to get better, to actually.
That's his business partner.
And one of the things we do on the show a lot is talk about, you know, the industry versus battle rap and the fact that I just ain't getting the money that they get. You know,
we're not getting the sponsors that battle rap needs.
Yo, Joe said something yesterday though, man. What? He said, yo,
it's there. Just gotta find it.
It's there. Ursa we might have to hit up some gun companies or whatever.
Joe said, yo, y'all doing this, y'all on Smack, and it's the only thing that's really stuck in my head, and I'm thinking about it, and I was asleep thinking about the shit.
That's just talent?
That y'all got all this talent, and y'all just keep fucking rapping. Y'all don't build shit. Y'all just keep fucking rapping. All y'all do, Smack call y'all, you want to battle? Okay, I'll do it. And just keep rapping. I just feel like us as people, we just got to build businesses and build things around the culture of what we're doing. And that's why I think this platform is so fucking amazing. You know, the Real Rap Sheet. Just all the little things we do outside of the actual battle rap is so dope. And I think that's kind of talks about like how you giving game, right? And I just think that shit is valuable.
Facts.
Game is fucking valuable. So it's like, yo, until people start earning game, imply it.
And then it also goes to the fact that nobody teaches us anything.
No,
like,
we are treading on brand new grounds.
Yeah.
For the past 10 years, we've been treading on brand new grounds.
And staying
we've been
afloat.
writing history by just taking a step.
And y'all might not even reap the benefits.
No,
It might be
stop,
the ones
stop.
that, no, I mean, as far as like,
knowledge.
sometimes
God
those,
damn, here you go with these quotes
and not even
again,
to say
bro.
it like that. It's like sometimes
like Kareem
y'all might have to
Abdul-Jabbar,
be the ones to
like
do
Kareem
everything
Abdul-Jabbar
crazy.
never
I'm
got
not
a
saying that y'all not
$100
gonna get y'all
million deal.
accolades and things, but y'all might just be building for those to come after y'all. Because like she said, y'all might have to build certain things to put other people in position where they can
no
win.
knowledge, I'm definitely gonna reap the benefits.
No, I'm saying you might not reap it just off of just rapping. You might be doing something bigger, doing something else.
Right.
That's not rapping, but you, for those who's rapping,
for battle rap.
that's what I'm saying specifically. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they might eat off the shit that y'all did.
It's like the NBA players back in the day weren't getting $100 million.
Yeah, Jordan ain't getting the checks that they getting now.
Well, Oscar Robertson.
Yeah, it's like regardless.
Sued the NBA, the Big O, in the '70s to create a union, and he started the NBA Players Union. But
That's what I'm saying.
An all-star, and he didn't like the fact that they traded him.
He not eating
He was like, how could y'all
how
just
they eat
trade me?
now?
I live here. And the fact that he didn't have no control over the fact that the team could say, well, now you're getting traded to
Now
this.
the players
he didn't
control
like that.
everything.
He started a players, and he did that. So I get what you're saying, but he ain't never getting no fucking knockout,
the check that
$100 million
some
deal.
of the whack
You know what I'm
dudes are
saying?
getting bigger checks than he's ever gotten. Dudes that's whack is getting $60
That
million
R&M
for
record
2
books and
years,
shit.
and he's like, wow.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be a long time before you motherfuckers get what I've been paid, nigga.
That's not the mentality to have.
Put your
Hoffa.
fucking work in. Put your fucking work in. You hear me? Put your work in. I
Nah,
want to see
facts.
all you niggas grow, but put your fucking
Facts.
work in.
Big facts.
Change the game. Don't just do what you seen. I saw somebody the other day that rapped just like Twerk.
Yeah, I know that's kind of going viral
Did you
right
see
now.
this shit?
Nah, he did the hand and he,
He
did
did
the.
Oh, he said
bars
another
was
one
trash,
coming.
though.
Well, he said another it's a coincidence.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
He said
not
something like that. He said
accidental.
something like that.
He said
in a sense. In a sense.
Yeah,
Something
in a
like
sense.
yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck was
And then somebody
that?
said,
you doing,
"Yo, he been rapping like that."
Nah.
Twerk said, "Chill."
Nah.
know what's
no
funny?
way.
Did he steal from Twerk or Prez Mafia? We'll never know. But, King, what you got coming up? You got this battle this weekend?
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. How you feel about it?
I feel good.
Ready to go?
I feel good. I'm
Come on with that 30.
Next week we're gonna be talking about 30.
I want a good battle.
I don't put the pressure on you. I can't.
So, Matt,
It's okay. I like it. I love it.
before we go,
Yeah.
you know, you made a comment
About.
us, you know, like being there at the events.
Right.
Will you be there this
Huh?
weekend?
NYB.
Will you be there?
at the Royalty
Royalty,
Park with
motherfucker?
us this fucking weekend?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I feel like me standing behind y'all
Get out.
handicaps
Yo,
the
get out of here.
situation.
They're
Yo,
Crips
Matt,
anyway.
come on.
Huh?
They're
Yo,
Crips anyway.
turn up the camera.
I
Cut up
feel
the
you.
camera.
I feel you.
Come on, man.
Cut and clip. Beautiful, guys.
It's up to my big mothers. I don't know, my nigga. It's up to them. It's up to them. They gotta hold me down. You feel what I'm saying? It's what it is. But nah, I'm gonna be there.
Gang.
Let's get it.
Y'all
I'm
heard
gonna
it
be
here
there
first.
too, man. You
Now
already
be
know.
in there. Yo,
Hip Hop
please.
is real be doing all the coverages.
Support the fucking movie, man. Just
Yeah,
come
facts.
through. Tell your
Yo,
friend. Tell a
Bum.
friend. Tell a friend.
Can I talk?
You can talk. You can talk.
Can I tell my story? Tears on tears.
Boom cash in the building. Boom cash in the building.
Can I talk or
Look, man,
Fuck
shout out
outta
to
here.
Reezy. Let me give Reezy
Nah,
a shout out.
I'm gonna be out
now,
there, though.
Reezy is always behind me when I battle. I don't
That's
think
a
he's
fact.
ever missed a battle yet.
That's
He's
love.
always there, always willing to punch somebody's lights out for me. Always supporting, always believed in me since I was a child.
For us.
Yeah, since I was a little kid. So fucking shout out to Reezy.
I just want niggas to let me
Goon
talk,
Cash.
man. Niggas be like, chill, Reezy. Can I be?
Tiger.
Floor is yours.
Royalty, man.
What you got coming up?
From the soul.
From the soul, man.
From the soul. Let's talk about it.
Yo, it's gonna be fire, bro.
What up? What we talking about?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of things.
Tiger got a show coming.
Okay.
From the soul.
The TV show is gonna be fire. Bro.
Lit.
It's gonna be Asian.
Yo, I need to be in there. I speak Mandarin, son.
Yo, what?
Yo,
Did I speak
yeah,
Mandarin?
man.
I got you.
Smoke.
Tell me they follow you on Instagram. You been an African, you speak Mandarin. My nigga, you CIA, son.
My mom is like,
You CIA, son. They sent you, son. I'm out of here. Let's get it.
Money talks, bullshit walks, yeah. Talk sheep so it just won't cut it now. Dope that with them blue stripe hunters, niggas fronted, look how we on it. Money talk, bullshit walks. Talk sheep so it just won't cut it now. Dope that with them blue stripe hunters, niggas fronted, look how we on it. Nigga getting money from